deep.
Good morning. Oh, I barely didn't make it.
Alks, they know he's not a target now.
I missed drafting and laning phase, huh? Yeah. Fuck.
And also trying to make a push of their own happen down in mid.
So at least they pushed the Beastmaster out of the jungle. He's
it is what it is.
Coming back because Spirit have vision there. Sorry, Paravision have vision there, and Spirit they used a lot of their wards to cover.
Let's see what do we have here. Sniper mid against Pango. Oh, is it Pango? Could be Pango off lane.
Almost at all. He's free to do whatever he likes.
So our first objectives falling around.
Let's see, BM versus Morphling Lich. I guess BM.
All taken.
That's Shrek.
Simultaneously for each other's, and now Paravision. Do they respond to the next move of aggression of Team Spirit?
Yeah, BM Leshrak, what the fuck?
I'm ready to go, boys. Just give me a sign.
So right now for Paravision, you're in survival mode until the 15-minute mark. If you can go a bit,
it's not finals today. Oh, dude, it's like day one.
To make sure that you get
it's day one of playoffs.
Mark unscathed. You are gonna be getting some big timings there. Night vision of the sniper, probably a blink on the alchemist, and at that point you can go. You can always be the team that's gonna be initiated.
I'm probably gonna watch all games today, yeah. I mean, the games are pretty crazy, the matchups. I mean,
it is an alchemist lineup, but net worth is even.
Yo, Hooker. Yo, wait, Hooker! At a human time?
Unleashes the chain frost on top of him. 9 class will drop to Rue's boundless strike in the end.
If he connects the stun there and Miposhka doesn't have the presence of mind, which he does to get closer, that Diabolic Edict actually kills the Monkey King even in death. But fortunately for Rue, he missed that one, and Miposhka already knew, I need to get close to share.
He wins sleep schedule, Hooker. Or has he been awake this whole time? Oh no, has he?
What about with the
fucking hell.
Vision? Can they even consider an early Roshan anymore? I kind of feel like it's out of the picture now.
You could, but you don't necessarily.
Oh shit, you have been awake all night? Oh no, man. What happened to fixing sleep schedule?
The Beastmaster, so you don't really have an awesome guy to carry it. It is too much time that you would waste to maybe give an extra life to the sniper. That Team Spirit, if they wanted to, in some way they can ignore. Sniper is a slow hero, so you just be wobbling around the map. And the Beastmaster without the axe is just not that good of a carrier.
Because I was curious about that, because I thought he would.
I literally just got back from the gym, yeah, like 2 minutes ago or something. 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, you just want to.
Because I don't have time to go in the evening tonight, because the games go super late. Well, assuming the times are normal and the games aren't like 2-0s like all over the place, then they will go really late. I think it will go like past midnight today. The last series starts at like 8 or something? 8 or 9.
Laurel just runs him down with a rolling thunder.
Yeah, Paravision are trying to give their support for the timings to come. Mainly that Blink Dagger on the Alchemist is going to be a timing where you can go for plays.
Yeah.
And it is going to happen at the same time that the nighttime hits. It's just going to be perfectly timed from their side. So now the question is, do you think that
no, I wasn't armed central today. Today was lagging back.
Wait for the BKB? I'd go with using it. I think Team Spirit are getting a little more.
It's a pretty rare Leshrak game, yeah. It was not seen.
Sacrifices must be made.
In fact,
maybe in the terms of
I haven't seen Leshrak ever since they changed Bloodstone on the mana gain.
Their timings. Alk has a BKB ace.
Like the mana gain per damage dealt or something on the active.
And they are setting up here into the mid lane.
On both core supporters, it's completely gone.
Spirit are split. They know right now that they shoved out the waves, and if they're split, the maximum that they're gonna give away.
I even paused for Lesh.
Rue jumps straight into the loving arms of Satanic, and they'll grab him. They won't hesitate to use the Primal Roar on him. Pop the ult on Satanic too.
There's no glyph. This tier 2 could actually go down. Team Spirit, they're not in position to defend.
Post for Monkey, right?
Take a lot of
yeah, has to be.
Certainly will. I mean, you've got the
Offlane Primal, post for Monkey. Pango, I guess.
Yeah, just so much damage. And this T2 will fall.
So the 2 I have? Oh, I went to do some random shit.
Huge. And
it was literally just I went to the artist and I told him make me something cool and he put it on my arm and that was it.
Because they can't do anything. But the thing is, they knew that they forced out.
All I did was choose a location and like the color scheme.
Never imagined that their tier 2 was gonna be getting taken down that early on.
Yeah, a bit of a messy situation. When I mentioned 4 minutes ago, those tier 1s falling in the top, the mid, the bottom lane at the same time, that might have been a mistimed glyph used there as well to protect to protect one tower, and then you get the second cast as it
I didn't get one of my PP. PP to do sounds fucking painful, man. How long does it take? This one took like 12 hours or so.
Tier 2 tower. Team Spirit.
Spirit are going for a smoke, but they're going towards the top.
It's like almost a full sleeve. It's like a 2/3 sleeve or so.
Vision, they're gonna be getting some.
It's a cool weep? No, not really.
In their minds about this move. Look at the positioning of 9 class. He knows. He literally knows that they're coming.
Sees them rolling in, and he even gets the blink dodge too.
Yep.
Dropping in the voice lines as
that,
well.
that turret is did disappear. I think the owner of that tattoo studio had some legal troubles or something, and then they fucking poofed out into thin air.
Only if you've done some of the
they were super good though.
Previously. You get the kill in the mid lane, you force out some TPs, you take down
yeah,
the
some
tower,
weird
you know where Spirit are, you spread out the map, and then
how many sessions did it? It was 2 sessions. 2 sessions of like 6-ish hours.
Because they know that movement is gonna last for a long time.
That's so boring, dude. Like you're just sitting there. I was watching movies. I put on Shrek of all things.
Being on the side of the map, it doesn't matter that they're
fucking watching Shrek while getting tattooed.
Still gonna get huge objectives out of it.
A pretty good timing for it too if they can get Roche now and then start setting themselves for the bucket list down the top lane. They already got in the tier 1, so that's 1 tower less they need to worry about. There's still the tier 2 and the glyph, but then of course the Tormentor.
You judge me? Nah. I mean, who cares? Besides, Shrek is a good series, so like a good franchise.
To keep that away from the Beastmaster, the Alk, the Sniper from being able to farm that area.
But this is very fast.
How many movies depict a donkey fucking a dragon in the ass? Like literally. It's the only one in the world.
Bottom to shove it out. Yeah, he put the ward in the enemy base. Yeah, that is gonna be a lot of info that they're gonna get in.
And then the donkey's voiced by Eddie Murphy of all people? Sign me up, dude. I'll watch it any fucking day of the week.
So that is usually where you're gonna be connecting. You don't have a tier 2 there. Thus, this is gonna be a lot of info.
Satanic walks into a trap though. They were suspecting them to be on the other side of the map, but Satanic jumped on, and he's just not gonna get enough healing out of his ulti. He will run down of HP. Laurel will get the kill on Satanic. And Team Spirit looking for more. You got Meposhka catching 9 class in the river, and Laurel to follow it up. One simple spell combination from Laurel, and he's bursted the Lesh down completely.
The way that Spirit moved from the let's take it slow mindset to go fast, it's insane, right? And Vision did put that ward in the mid lane, but the thing is that Spirit were already out on the map, so they had angles to find Vision. This is
I mean, you'd fuck a dragon if you could. Especially if you're, you know, like a much lesser animal like a fucking donkey.
That's a waste.
Holy dude. Fuck, I'm moving up in the world.
It's not enough to kill Rue. Even with the fire spat down to the ground by the dragon.
You'd be fucking other donkeys, but he has a choice of a dragon? Ain't no fucking way.
He's gonna be fine, right? But usually you saw him, you're better off just roaring for the extra movement speed to get away. You don't want to go down. You have to keep all of your heroes on the map so that you can shove out the lanes.
Ah, my favorite farming strat.
Once the daytime comes, Spirits are just gonna hunt you every single time you try.
They're pinging the Pugna like mad, but it is 9 class
He's trying to kill him the
Quick reminder for Laurel and Meposhka, and Laurel will follow him. Like we know you went in with that.
Well,
so you got
I
no way out of
think
this one, and
they are finding out why Lash isn't played as +4 often.
And of course, Collapse catching Satanic
Because
as
it's
well.
a support that does not have a initiate or an escape, and it doesn't offer much teamfight-wise besides a follow-up stun. It's really good for pushing though, as a support.
And then Satanic ends up being a collateral.
And that is at a perfect time as well, right? They've killed Satanic twice just before he's... Oh, what a play! But there's
Jesus.
on Rue, so he gets himself away.
The early shard at Monkey.
Cool coming out from no one, almost giving himself like a freebie kill.
Close call.
Now overall though, twice in a row, close to the BKB. Alchemist gets
doesn't push them with new facets? Really? Does that still do damage to towers?
Well, he is he's still deceived.
Oh fuck, you're right. So he's just straight up a hero killer. What's the other facets? Let's see. Last shock restores mana equal to damage dealt by his attack. Only grants mana attack enemies at 50 mana. Oh, interesting.
When your move, if you're looking at the
oh, that's why I get fucking shredded by Last Strokes when I fight them head on.
you are just
Holy dude.
like, there are some lineups, there are some timings in some certain situations that you're looking for. Not with this.
Every time I fight on Lash with that fucking Facet, I take like 1,000 damage in 3 seconds or something.
Tier 2s are still up, so I think I don't have to be. Overall though, I'm looking at Paravision right now.
So they're choosing to be a team fight on a +4 Lash. What did they face it with? Lich Morph. Doesn't sound that great, to be honest.
So you need some areas to control them so you can smoke.
Is that another reason for this pick? They don't really have good lockdown either. Like both lockdown is on course, so you can't really run around with Pugna Lash. Yeah, I see like he's relying on his course to stun for him, which is okay if the cores are active actually. Good kills coming out. I find that this Facet, it's hard to play on support simply because a Facet like that, a skill like Diabolic Edicts, you need to go close.
It's the same case as last time, right?
You need to be in the fight itself.
And they're gonna see them on this vision, so you
and without farm, I'm afraid you might just die from, you know, morphing hitting you for 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds, maybe. Like if you wait for him to sit W's and then just hits like 3 times. I wonder what his item build is gonna be. Maybe as a solution. Yeah, look at this. What the fuck, Blink? I guess he plays second or third in every fight. I don't think BKB saves him in this game. I think he needs to like Yule's Ghost Scepter and just stall like getting hit at all. Oh, yo! Oh my god, he's playing it close on the morph. Oh, it's Aegis, no wonder. When the fuck did I kill Roche?
That's 2 heroes down, and Radon's gonna return back to action. No one is on the edge of that high ground. He doesn't really get himself out, but he's gonna fight all the way to the end.
No, I'm playing a different game, man. Holy. They're playing fucking PvE zombie game.
They're gonna chase this.
They are definitely gonna chase this one. Larl is gonna try and create a defensive barrier between him and his carry, but it will come at the cost of Larl's life. Because he's got all of his spells.
Parry Drive looks insanely strong. Yeah, I think so too. I'm not convinced by the Lash pick, but everything else looks super strong. Like Pugna Orc is a strong lane. Good mid game, good late game, good tempo. Sniper mid is good laning phase. Bad tempo, but good for getting ahead from laning phase. Because I guess he faced Monkey mid. Sorry, the Pango mid, right? And that kind of stomps. He's not like super rich though. And Beastmaster Lash is good tempo too.
No one in his positioning because he's on the edge of that high ground. He's like, do you want to come at me?
Monkey's almost always first pick. Monkey is like such a good hero in this patch because he can lane in a lot of different places, and 2 of the places where he lanes he can stomp matchups, like when he's mid or carry and you see the enemy puts like some bullshit mid or off lane, you just put Monkey there and you just go like, you know, fuck this guy, and they can't lane at all. Like if enemy puts a puck mid and you see a puck mid, you put Monkey there, the puck is just fucking sad. But yeah, if there's nothing you can fuck with the Monkey King, you can also just put him support instead. And I guess that's what happened here. Like, let me see, what was it? Beastmaster, Sniper, yeah. So you don't want Monkey versus Sniper. I don't know about Beastmaster. I don't know how that goes. I feel like it should be okay for Monkey, but they didn't put it there, so maybe they don't feel the same way. It could also be a support issue. I need supports. Yo, watch Bedman. I'm gonna watch all games today.
They just need to get out on the map into a good position.
If Monkey can't handle summons, yeah, maybe, right? Maybe he gets kited by the boar or something like that. But I don't really know how that plays. Because I don't play Beastmaster and I don't play Monkey in this current patch. I just know like some matchups with Monkey King, he just completely stomps them and like the lane is unplayable. Like these really small things, like playing LC against Monkey, for example. LC is just crying all the way through. Sledge is best hero this patch. It's the most stable support, that's for sure. But, you know, the nature of Dota is that there's so many different variables. Even Lich being so strong, you might just find something that's better for a very niche game when conditions meet. That is what am I looking at? Hello, that's a naked Blink Tag with Leshruck diving tier 4s.
No buyback.
Is it like some kind of fucking kamikaze attack? He just dies in a spot with Addict on the ground or what?
No one making his presence known.
He doesn't have anything else, no? What does he have? Yeah, look at that shit.
At least that would be the usual sign. You see the Alchemist no longer has an ult. He still has his BKB. Nice timing on the stun from Collapse. Catches him with the pulverize. Great.
What did Kamikaze mean again? God's wind or something?
Breaking the channel and allowing his ult to roam
Actual
free.
fucking Kamikaze attack into the enemy
Spirit
base.
being in a lot of trouble, right? If the Lich had died, you're in a 3 versus 5 scenario, or 3 versus 4 basically, because the Lash would have gone down anyways. But still, Paravision would be able to continue poking. Still, you forced out the glyph, you got a tier 3. Next time when they go for this mid lane play, Team Spirit are going to be losing.
It is a pretty cool backline defender too, now that I think of it. Like if some random hero decides to jump your backline, and you have a Lashrock ready there with Addicts, you kinda shred that guy. Like even if you die, you're still gonna do like 1,000 pure damage or some shit before you do. And then, you know, your other spells are, they're gonna add up to like another 500, 600s. Yeah, even like Pango. Pango can't just roll into that and try to go for the sniper. He'll take 1,000 damage off it.
In this one, and really good understanding, Panda, or where they should be. I mean, Paravision, them playing around this mid lane.
I don't know what his plan is. I'm curious.
To do it successfully.
And also Roshan is
Like strategy-wise,
so both teams are going to have their tabs
having a
on that.
pause for Lash do this is not great because you can never survive. But maybe his plan was never to survive. Just like that Alchemist apparently who just fucking exploded.
And that might be a shocker for Paravision because DM all he can do is roar, but he's getting chased and this BM will go down. Laurel will
Yeah, that Alch died in
that.
half a second or some shit.
What an insane nuke going out there.
Yeah, you have to respect the,
Oh shit, are they gonna catch him?
Wolfling, right? At some point this hero just
He has
starts
night vision, he
killing
sees them.
everybody. When you have a Kanta, the damage output is gonna be something that you won't be able to take, and they even found no
He's
one.
fucking-
He needs to get out.
No.
TP, 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 TP. No, it's too late. The fucking morphing damage, holy, the 4-shots him.
Collapse will give him the tip as well. Radon getting the killing spree away from him.
I hate this hero. I hate this fucking Lich hero so much. This is the most talented Lich player right there. You see that? He pressed 2 fucking buttons.
You're not gonna take him out. They're gonna take everything away from you. 4 heroes just taken away from the map. You know, Paravision, they can look at the silver lining. At least we didn't give away a gem. And they did take the range axes, but overall, this is gonna be a Roshan.
Why is Lich always picked in a tournament right now? Because Lich is in a very good spot as a hero. Like, one thing about Lich already is that he wins lanes. Like, this is such a huge factor in a support hero. It's a long-range hero for laning phase with good nukes and a good support spell. And then it skills all the way through mid and late game with Chain Force and that sinister gaze. A long-range support that wins lanes with a disable. With damage to kill core solo.
Getting to safety, Radon finishing off the Aegis, they get a tower as well. So many victories for Team Spirit.
The hero does have weaknesses though. He's very susceptible to good Orchid jumpers.
We've been here for
And Nullifiers, of course, a very good item against him.
On the bottom lane, he wanted to chase, but then you remember,
Like, for example, if you look at something like Shadow Demon, he wouldn't be affected by Nullifier. Still get fucked by Orchid though, you know, a bit different.
So he moves back, but overall, with this lineup of Paravision, you don't necessarily want to be moving back. Spirit are currently in full control.
Attack speed slow. I think that's whatever. It's more just the damage reduction.
Well, Spirit are now.
And with all being said, as we did mention, we liked that Paravision draft before the game started, but
it's just rare to have a support hero that checks like all these things.
a lot of rookies would be like, where is this coming from? What
But yeah, two big things of a support is just a good disable plus laning phase winning. Like this already just makes you such a high tier hero.
If Paravision didn't have the presence of mind, could have been really bad.
Like heroes that don't win lanes and they're picked, usually they have some super gimmick going on. Otherwise they're unplayable. You know, like Nyx Assassin, for example, is a terrible laner, but he can like zap creeps with the second skill. And then you just don't play the lane, you just pull creeps or whatever.
Get that amplified damage for himself. This Morphling's gonna be scary.
They have a good ward to the left. They can see collapse.
Oh, is that the kill?
Gonna be the one jumped on first. Can they lock him down? Can they take him down? Satanic is the one that's dropping even faster.
It's jumping sniper. Oh, he has DD. Oh, you can't see the DD almost. It's fucking invisible on the hero.
9 class is dead. Lar will get this kill. Team Spirit lose no one from this engagement.
Can Alch burst more from very late game?
Man, that
not really. No. Not alone. He does have good help for it though. Like he could lock him down entirely with a bunch of chain stuns. They have good stuns this game.
And he even he didn't go for the
He could have killed the Alch? I think he could have, but he didn't have vision in 3, so the Alch kind of juked him there. You gotta understand his perspective on that fight.
That type of play. Okay,
For him, the
that's a
AUG
bit deep.
maybe
That's
went
the
left or went
edge
up. And in this case, he went up and he went left. And he found Sniper instead.
On the sniper.
No one is going like really close, and I think he might have even wanted to grenade him and the Morphling even deeper into the base.
That was the idea, but decides against it. You still don't want to get too much out of position. They still save their tier 3, but it is apparent.
The Primal seems like a horrible jump. I don't know why you would ever jump to 0.
Currently, he wants to go.
I guess I couldn't jump more because he had Aegis at the time. But yeah, even so, I don't think I would jump Primal. I think he just went for the first smoke break target close to him. I guess he was hoping for something else. Because he blinked in with no vision. He just went in for the smoke breaking and was hoping it was like a support or some shit.
The support on the side of Team Spirit has to dive it. Dude, how do you catch a Lich or a Monkey King? They're good. This guy's in the trees. This guy's super far behind. It's almost impossible.
Also a shard for the Morphling, so pretty handy to have versus all these stuns.
Yeah, but he already has a Lincoln, so would have been easy for Adon to get the morph off, but this just
makes things even harder.
Yeah, it takes away the pressure also from you as a morph player.
Satanic spotted. Miposhka and Laurel there, but the TP will be spent from Satanic.
If his own stun him there, I would have fucking laughed my ass off. Holy.
He won't get stunned himself as the Pugna will be found instead. Team Spirit take another kill for themselves.
It's just looking easy at the moment. It's just when you get to a point where you play without fear because you feel like the opponents can't kill you, and I mean that's a pretty normal feeling because they really can't. Then you can get away with this. If Team Spirit are just jumping together, Vision don't have much to play with. Yes, you could get a big unstable concoction, but even then, it is a question if these cores on Team Spirit side are going to die.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
So is Vision still going to go with the same plan? If they can kill Collapse first, that's their opening to the team fight.
The best thing would be to kill a Pango first. I think he is less tanky than the Primal Beast if he doesn't get the shield crash off. So that could be a good way to start it off. The Primal Beast is a little bit too tanky. I mean, he's gonna have.
You know the Pan Grenade works?
No.
I don't even know what the Pan Grenade is.
He's gonna have 4k HP with a billion armor. Better don't try it. He has.
It just removes 40% chance of your RNG when you're next to him.
Without
Solid.
his uproar.
Solid.
Yeah, solid. It's fine.
So if you have 100% chance to kill, you have 60.
He doesn't die. He just doesn't die.
Also carrying a casual cloak.
I guess it's relative to the number too.
Makes him really
It's not like if you have 10%, it becomes minus 30. It becomes
Witness
6%.
the power of the Lich support. Drew even giving him a tip.
He said in an interview, I think we kind of underestimate this hero. Well,
Yeah. Now they're getting it to some really good use. Satanic will hammer down Miposhka though, so both supports are gone. 4 versus 4. Creeps are pushing in the Radiant base though from the top half. You got Collapse cutting the wave. Can maybe even hit the tower a couple times with his init. He does hit buildings quite hard. As Vision hunting the sniper, going straight next to the Pangolier. They'll force his Rolling Thunder and the roll up. Dokal is just the one to get the bait on him. Roar at the back line as well. I believe that connects.
Did he get stunned? No, oh my god, that BKB was incredibly clutch. The BKB TP timing.
He needs to save his ally. Collapse is quite deep in.
Can they kill?
He missed the fucking lash stun, no! I think they needed that for the kill. Yeah, they did need it.
Radon
Lich is
taking a
coming back.
beating from no one. But the Lich is returning to the fight as he bought back as well. Both supports returning. And now a moment to catch their breath.
What Vision are trying to do is they're trying to apply pressure so that they would, in that way, delay the game a little
Oh my
bit
god,
because
these
they need
items.
damage items. Right now, you're not
What do you
killing
sell
the
here?
Morph, you're not
Flats?
killing the Primal Beast.
I feel so bad to sell Vlads because it gives so much damage here.
Under the right
It's like plus 60 damage or something.
Aggressive posture here, gonna get jumped up by Dakala, Satanic DM. No
Collapse?
one is dead at the same time though. They hit
What?
the sniper
Sniper Knights?
simultaneously with the
The
primal
fuck?
bait. They wanted to draw in the sniper, and they got exactly what they wanted with this trade. 9 class dead as well, and that leaves only 3 heroes to defend the base. Satanic
He's
though,
charging
maybe
stun.
with DM, they can do something. They got the roll.
All they
ready.
morph?
They're gonna go
Do
straight
they
on top
have...
of Radon. Hope there's gonna be enough.
No, they don't have
Miposhka's gonna be
nullifier.
there with the
Yeah, there's no
Sinister
chance.
Gaze. Force out the
No
beacon
nullifier means you
Satanic.
don't touch him.
Radon's gonna
Look at
get
that
down there
shit.
as
He's not even
well.
taking
He'll
damage.
have to wait for
He's
himself
out-lifestealing
even
with fucking
deeper.
Vlads.
Satanic is getting worried about the situation. Gonna get stunned up as well. Team's gonna be focused on Lobel Laurel and maybe even finish off this Beastmaster. Another save from Takalis. He'll get away.
I actually don't understand why a lot of teams don't buy nullifier against Lich.
This Morphling hits like an absolute unit.
It's like even Alchemist here, he's going for Orchid over nullifier, and I just feel like that's such a mistake.
You could see that, yeah, you can
Like, look
kill
at
the
this.
Primal Beast if you
Oh yeah, it's not if I
completely
queued up afterwards.
isolate
Yeah,
it from your team, but what
Okay,
is
now.
going to be a turnaround because of it? I mean, it's gonna be you losing the Raxes, you losing the Sniper as well, and next time there is gonna be a full heart on this Primal Beast. You might not even get that.
And Parivision stuck inside their base. This last 15 minutes, or 10 to 15 minutes or so, has truly been Team
It
Spirit
removes the
in
shield,
their
yeah, and the
dynamic
shield is like
soccer.
what,
Strong
70% damage
he
reduction or
is.
something? I'm not sure how much it is.
And they've played this game really damn well.
60% damage reduction. I think there's a talent for
I
it.
think this is their best performance.
Oh, yeah, there is.
In the Swiss stage,
Fucking support, take the other one.
The game to be a little bit slower, but not here. They saw an Alchemist.
Fucking support
They knew
players,
who they
man.
were up against. They knew if they play passively, they're just gonna lose in 30 minutes. So they made it a complete.
Is that so big too?
And it feels so good to play a support in a game like
From
this. if you're on the dire
40%
side, like
damage taken to
Costa,
30%.
having the confidence to
Like,
make
holy,
these open up
dude.
plays as a Lich. If you're playing from behind and trying to initiate as a Lich, it never feels really good. It feels like a
Fucking Lich
desperation
players,
play
man.
at
They
that
think they're the
point.
main
But then
character
you
some
can make these
shit.
plays yourself, and that's going to be a dieback on the Pugna. He's gone. Ducalis out for 70.
He's such an important part of the Parivision lineup. He's been saving so
And
many
Class has
people.
found as
Yeah,
well.
it's just fucking
Trying to get to
25%
him.
more,
Force
you know,
that
it's
blink
insane.
Used, gets to safety there, barely.
Still,
Very
what you
close
do
call.
without the
But
Pugna?
But with that information, it gives them an opening on the high ground. Satanic will throw in the stun, popping the Lincolns, and the Roche banner will be taken out by no one. So the tier 3 is out of the way.
That is the banner from the previous.
Ah,
round,
it's only
right?
less damage
They
taken, of
can
course,
just
yeah.
Move and get it for a new one. Get themselves an Aghanim Scepter. Get a Roche banner as well, and I think that's going to be
Throwing
an
money at
idea.
their opponents.
Exactly. We have a saying here in Serbia, I have money like salad, right? So maybe.
Yeah, you see that shit in PoE, dude? Holy man, you're taking the 10% every time. Ain't no fucking way.
That is.
What's the better level 25 Lich talent? It doesn't matter what the level 25 Lich talent is. It's your fucking support.
Guys, we have solid high
Keep
ground.
dreaming, son.
I'm not so sure that it's gonna work out. Radan with an Aegis can just do whatever the hell he wants, and he's already preparing a Swift Blink.
Satanic's Courier dying with the Bloodthorn.
Oh my god.
You need every little bit that you can on Parivision. Losing that, 3 minutes. Aegis is 5 minutes. You're not getting your advantage of a big item.
Yeah, you bought out for that, right? You are thinking, I don't need no buyback. Well, yeah, that is
I don't need no item either.
Yeah, that is if you have a buyback. Yeah, well, he probably wanted to have it, or Spirit tell him, you don't need an item, don't worry about it. And it was definitely a necessity, Panda. Okay, you're just going to be making a nullifier from the Radiance. You know that you have to go all in. You're just lacking in the damage. The overtime damage of the Radiance isn't enough for anything.
And now there's a Swift Blink also ready on Radon. So things are getting trickier for Parivision in these team fights, if they already weren't hard.
Oh, imagine just how mobile he's going to be. He's level 25, so waveform, just lower cooldown, and then you have a Swift Blink. He's going to be everywhere.
Yeah.
And he doesn't even need to be. He can just stand his ground and push, and maybe that's the
Lich
idea.
mid because laning is bad. Lich mid is another thing because his gold scaling is bad.
Just repeat. I don't think that Parivision can do much about it.
To talk a little bit
Essentially,
more about this
whenever you have a hero
Alchemist,
where
is
you
it
think
too
like,
late
why don't you just
for
put
this
it mid
hero
instead?
in a game like this?
Usually the answer is because he does the same thing on support.
I think not, right? You can definitely
Like when you put like,
this is not a part
where you put like CM mids or like Liches mid or something like that. You almost do the same thing on support. Like sure you get your chain force a little bit earlier, but how much does it really change, you know?
The best way to put it.
Still have something to play forward to, at least the 25 talents. Getting ags for your teammates. You can still make your buddy stronger.
So he does have level 20 talent on the Alchemist. That means lower BAT. If he gets...
Yeah, also Liches is very bad on gold scaling.
Yeah.
Like you can get your shard and blink, but then your mid has shard and blink, you know?
So you're waiting for that career.
Enemy mid is gonna have fucking Travels, Aghanim, Alina one-shotting your carries. And you have a mid Lich who's trying to do the same thing, but he can't keep up with farm speed.
And the 30k gold lead might not feel as much, especially when you're fighting on high ground. But generally, this is a very tough situation to be in, especially now. Primal Beast even has a BKB. I don't know how you killed this guy. He's 4.5k HP.
He hasn't been dying in a while.
It's super fucked to Parivision. I mean, this game is over.
Deaths in this game too. 17
It's unwinnable.
This primal.
Yeah, he's gonna have like 5k HP now when his BKB is delivered. I even thought he had...
Their draft does not allow them to play late game. like Sniper, Lash, Orc, Beastmaster. Hooked even? The all tempo heroes. They have a really strong draft, but they need to finish the game in like 35 minutes. They cannot have a game where Morphling is richer than Orc.
And they're smoking up in preparation.
Orc always needs to be one item above of Morph, otherwise the game is fucked to begin with.
Waiting outside of that base for someone to overextend. We've seen
And they were actually in a very strong position this game to win the game, but they fucked up here and there. Like, they had 2 pushes mid that both failed, and they had a pick-off on top, I think it was, and 1 pick-off on bottom too, where Orc and +1 died. It was like a Pugna or something, I think. And they slowed down their game so much that they couldn't play anymore. Sniper's a chance now. Sniper doesn't do enough damage in these type of games. Like, maybe if they ever retake a 6-slot Sniper, sure, but I think the game's gonna end in the next, like, 4 minutes here, maybe even less. You will never get to that point.
No one gonna be pushed back. There's the roar coming out.
Holy, they want that Sniper's ass.
Repositioning to Satanic. Satanic is gonna get caught by the pulverize. Can they take the Alchemist down? Yes, they can. He's gone for 80 seconds. And then that might just do it. No one in an impossible mission here to try and halt this Spirit Tide. With the Aegis still on Radon. 9 class drops low. At least they stun Radon for the time being. But Collapse is helping him with the rock throw. Again, another dive in onto 9 class, hoping he's gonna get him, and he will. Radon will find the kill. He turns into a sniper.
This is how you do it.
It's truly gonna be the sniper battle, and he's gonna win this one. Force no one to the fountain, as Radon's gonna be there himself too, but he's just immortal at this point. They cannot kill him. They cannot get his Aegis, and Team Spirit, they are reigning free inside the enemy base. No one's buyback forced out, but that Aegis still remaining on the Morphling.
He tanked the entire fountain. Now he's just morphing into agility. He doesn't care. Even if they take him down, this game is over. They're just going to call GG. That was a perfect start to the fight for Body Vision. They go for a sniper. They don't get him. He gets himself into a good position. You find the backline Lich, and you still can't win a fight. Why? You are lacking the damage. They were just way too far behind at that point.
And the moment that opening happens, Satanic finds himself alone, surrounded by 5 Team Spirit heroes. And it's like, where's my teammates? Where are they? They're so far out because they got pushed almost back behind the tier 4.
Only watching games today, yeah. I mean, today is kind of nutty because it's 4 BO3s.
Early few minutes, it looked like Body Vision coming in with really good energy. But it
and look at that shit.
From the 20-minute mark,
the last series starts in 10 hours from now.
Stronger. From there, it was dominance. But leading to that point, this team really proved to be a previous TI winner. Like, such a good-looking team here on Team Spirit.
12 games? Maybe.
For me, the most
maybe 12 games, maybe 8 games.
Was them coming out of the laning stage.
I don't know if there's a holding schedule. I hope there's a holding schedule.
Be the one doing everything, right? It's a bummer that he died, and he did do quite a lot, but
it was like a semi-holding schedule last time or yesterday.
The map, apart from Yarrow, he was being a little bit.
Going for reunion tonight? No, I'm not. I don't even have time. Does he have 2 shirts on, or is it just like 1 weird shirt?
What were you left with the mid lane? And sure, you did well around there, but it is not necessarily where the part of the map that you want to be controlling. And time just passed. You didn't have control on the side lanes. Once Spirit got all of their items, they won 1 big fight, and at that point, it was almost impossible to win.
But a question around
I am Chinese, but my parents live super close to me, so I don't need to travel to them.
How can you end up in a situation like that?
Plus, Chinese New Year lasts like 2 weeks, man. There's plenty of time.
Was it just easy for them to itemize on the side of Team Spirit versus this and just build a lot of armor?
I think the idea with their lineup was to be slightly ahead, so that
Union didn't for what? For seeing them yesterday?
To find the right targets in the game. The problem is, sure, they got behind it. They couldn't kill some of the tanky guys, but
I'm going to TI Hamburg, yeah.
Position where you didn't have vision to kill the non-tanky guys. You always have to go for the Primal Beast.
No, Chinese New Year is huge, man. Like this is like the moment all Chinese people even wait for, so they can stop being a fucking wage cock and spend 2 weeks with their friends and family.
Can do a lot of damage, but it can also be.
It's actually completely insane in China because they travel back home. So you have like 2 weeks of people crossing all over China back and forth just to see their family and stuff like that. It's insane in terms of like flights and trains and cars and everything.
And you know, this Leshrac didn't get to the point which we were discussing why the hero was so strong earlier on in 24, was that he felt like this hero can't be killed, and Team Spirit just killed him 15 times. So it's going to be also Yatoro or Radon, given the MVP here.
The traffic is insane, yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah, he started well on the Lesh, I think, but I think both Yadro and Miposhka did a good job at understanding, okay, let's not isolate.
In Hong Kong, it's huge too. Yeah, I mean, Hong Kong people are just Chinese people.
We're gonna give away a couple of
literally just southern Chinese
CS,
people.
But let's make sure that this Lesh doesn't bully us, right? They got surprised on level 1, but never again. And I think it's the presence of mind and the experience of these two, especially laning together, understanding just when you can lose some parts of the lane just to make sure that that one hero is closed out. Because why did they pick the Lesh? Because they were lacking damage. If you shut down the Lesh, they're not gonna have enough to burst you down.
Well, that is the first game in the bag, and we're going to be setting our sights slowly towards game number 2. So through a break, get yourselves ready for game number 2. But while you're doing that on your break, make sure you check up just some tickets for yourself with !tickets while we're on a break. So we will see you guys in just a couple minutes for game number 2, and hopefully you also got your tickets for this
Hong Kong, China? No. Hong Kong is Hong Kong and China is China.
in just a moment.
Thank you, Pico Blessy for the 45. And 5101, thank you for the 48. And who the funds, thank you for the tier 1. XNV, thank you for the 44. Joker Dog, thank you for the 37.
Ja, de Chicken Sensation is terug dankzij de fans. Jullie hielden er niet over op. Die krokante malse kip. Toch, Etje? De aanhouden wint.
Banned fermenting China? I was probably banned like ages ago, dude.
Internet voor thuis dat alleen een stopcontact nodig heeft. Nieuw, klik-en-klaar internet van Odido.
Here in Hong Kong, there's no middle class, only super rich and extremely poor.
Raar man, dat daar alleen s'avonds
Kinda. I mean, of course there's middle class, but yeah, there's a pretty big divide in wealth.
friet niet kan ontsnappen.
In many places in Southeast Asia.
Ontdek hoe je criminele activiteiten herkent en wat jij kunt doen op houdmisdaaduitjebuurt.nl.
It's kind of everywhere these days, no? I guess more prevalent in places where you don't have social security nets. Social points real? No one did not. You kidding me, dude? How would they even keep track of these things? It'd be completely insane. I mean, it could be real maybe like for like really important people, you know, like the very few that you keep track of. But for like the average Joes like me and you, there's no fucking way. You really think they're keeping track of like fucking 8 billion people? It's insane, man. You thought it was real? And brother, you got fucking propaganda by America. Ay, ay, ay.
Всем привет, друзья, это адекваты FISSURE Playground Dota. Мы с вами находимся на берегу Савы в Белграде. Давайте прогуляемся по этой замечательной набережной,
I'm not born in China, though.
которого ждали абсолютно все.
I'm born in the Netherlands.
Илья Ятора. Погнали.
Is this Serbia or China? You see that mark just the billboard just now? The fuck?
Ты вернулся. Давай посчитаем, вот просто прикинем. Значит, ММы, поднятие 16.
Oh, this sound is so low.
Стримы, участие в медиа-активностях, стримерс батл, в конце концов. Вот то, что у нас в киберспорте, в доте назовут тяжелой работой, ты это назвал отдыхом. Хочешь спросить, как отдохнуть?
Serbia looks a lot more modern than I thought it was. Dude, I had a completely different picture in my head.
отдых вообще от чего был, да? Потому что вот если там люди говорят, хочу отойти отдохнуть от доты, они не играют в доту. То есть получается, что ты больше отдыхал, наверное, от окружения, которое тебя на протяжении многих лет все-таки там, как бы ты их не любил, они все равно как бы, вот, ну знаешь, вот, бывает, намылилось глаза.
Не, я бы сказал больше не от
This is the city mostly. I see.
Да, потому что слишком много у нас было турниров, слишком много у нас было каких-то неудач, провалов на турнирах. Я и до инта думал о том, чтобы взять перерыв, но типа поражение наше на инте меня окончательно добило в этом плане. И я словил себя на мысли, что точно нужно отдохнуть, взять либо большой отпуск, либо небольшой, там уже буду смотреть по ситуации. Я изначально вообще думал...
This is the only policy looks modern. People hate it because it was made by corrupted government. Huh. Interesting.
Сейчас можно сказать, что ты полностью реабилитировался, перебутнулся. Здорово. Давай про Spirit, про команду поговорим. Ты хоть и не был какое-то время в составе, но ты ведь следил за матчами ребят.
Am I good at kickboxing as a Dutch? No. I don't really do any fighting sports.
Вроде вот был машинистом этого поезда, одним из главных, да, вот вы ехали вместе, вы проделали какой-то путь. Теперь
Martial arts are a fucking scam in Netherlands, dude.
Полета, как этот поезд движется сам. Что ты вот в этот момент?
Like
Достаточно забавно наблюдать.
what was it called? The karate classes and stuff like that, they're fucking scams, dude. They're like random dudes who just give you exercises. Like calisthenics. Although, when I went for recreational boxing, I think that shit was legit. There were amateur and pro boxers in there. And the owner was some old fucking guy who was a regional champion or some shit. That was the only real one I've seen, I think. Steven Seagal is the best martial artist? Brother. Have you seen the Steven Seagal videos? Where he has those exhibitions where he shows off his martial arts? You have like all these fucking paid actors who fall over for him. Like he like grabs him by the wrist like this and he throws them all the way, you know? like they're 5 kg. Like, oh shit, man. Like 5 dudes jump him and he just throws them around like they're made of paper. Jesus. He's just that strong, yeah.
Против них будет еще более тяжело играть из-за этого. Из ЕУ команд, ну вот Тундра, наверное, Liquid, я думаю, хорошо будет выступать. Интересно, что покажет Китай, потому что там вообще непонятно. Они либо всех вынесут в группе, как обычно в швейцарке, либо они отлетят 0-3 без шансов.
The one who played Boyka is legit? Oh, dude, Boyka is fucking crazy, no? I love those movies. I didn't know he was legit, though. I thought it was just movie things. You're saying his movies are fake? Steven Seagal's? They're fake as fuck, of course. Scott Adkins. I don't even know the name, even look at it. I just like his movies.
Они реально стараются, готовятся к какому-то большому событию. Я думаю, они хорошо будут выступать. То есть это точно команда, которая претендует минимум на топ-4, я думаю.
Спасибо большое, Илья, за это интервью. Классно поболтали. Удачи вам на турнире.
Спасибо.
Welcome back, and you're watching the Fissure Playground 1 Dota tournament brought to you by FISSURE.
I used to like Steven Seagal movies as a kid, man. I fell for the fucking illusion. Holy.
A lot of people had these two teams.
Just make you think how fucking stupid kids are.
In the opening round of the playoffs, Harry. A pretty rocky situation for the fans out there, thinking that can both of these two teams make it? The other is going to drop into the lower bracket no matter what.
I mean, imagine the story if they both make it to the grand finals. One just through the upper bracket directly, and the other one just going through the lower bracket all the way. So that'll be a good story. I don't mind.
Is it a new Donnie Yen movie? I don't think I've seen much of his stuff lately.
Yeah,
the last Donnie Yen movie I've seen was John Wick 4. And he just fucking loves playing this blind martial artist. He's putting it on every fucking movie he's playing in the last 10 years or something. He fucking played the same role in that Star Wars movie too. The exact same fucking character. He just dragged it over to John Wick.
Who says it's impossible with the plays? It most definitely can be done. Both of these teams have the quality to take it all the way.
They definitely have the quality, and that is needed.
In Halo 2, yeah, in Halo 2, right? This fucking guy. He just loves being a blind martial artist who just wins against everyone.
Share a lot of similarities, like
fucking hell.
I think not even close, right?
My phone? No, what the fuck? What is beta ass ad?
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Ja, de Chicken Sensation is terug dankzij de fans. Jullie hielden er niet
You watch his interview. Apparently he didn't want to do the blind one in the John Wick movie. The director insisted on it. Really? Oh, dude, that movie is so fucking funny actually. Because they speak Cantonese in that. And there was one scene where Keanu Reeves speaks Cantonese and he butchered it. He definitely needed a voice coach for that one. Like a little accent coach.
En wat jij kunt doen op houdmisdaaduitjebuurt.nl.
Some similarities.
But it was so funny to hear anyway. It was nice.
East European teams, we always talk about how quickly do they group up and
I watched the Hitman series, yeah, they're nice.
But we're seeing quite a lot of individual performances here and there, and heroes also replicating that. We saw the Monkey King and the Lich, for example, 9 class on his Leshrac being the sole initiator.
It wasn't a direct translation, it was just bad pronunciation.
And like, I have this,
you know when you read something off a
I
script.
hope it pays off. Then I have Pause 4, who's kind of filling in the gaps and the space for me as well, making these small moves here and there. But do you think that kind of trend will continue throughout the series, that they'll have these strong individual heroes?
I don't know if people ever remember Keanu Reeves' old movies. He was such a fucking awful actor.
And for Team Spirit, it was literally
He was in one of those Dracula movies.
So overall,
And it just looked like a frat student stumbling into the movie set. It was so fucking bad.
What they've talked about, which we definitely cannot.
He's still not a good actor? No, I think he's nice now. He's fine now.
What does it happen in?
He definitely plays like that whole sad hero pretty well.
Everybody is always at full form. Everybody is always.
I like watching him as a sad hero.
Games per week when they are on a tournament, right? So I think the individual plays and the individuality is always going to be a part of Eastern European Dota, regardless of what they draft and what the strategy is.
Well, Spirit's going to have first pick in.
He was good in Constantine. I don't even remember that movie,
so
man.
That at least is going to change slightly here. And what kind of hero picks we're seeing the first phase? The Phoenix.
He had some really fucking bad movies from like the 90s and stuff like that. Every movie he appeared in, he just looked like some American frat bro who just showed up on the set.
Spirit have the option.
I just thought it was so funny, like rewatching his movies on Netflix here and there. It's like, what the fuck? That's Keanu Reeves?
From their side, Rue doesn't have that many games on it to call as well. Not really in his current pub meta, at least, as he's more of the ogre warlock guy. Rue's been playing the bounty and the lion, and of course for DM and collapse. Only some heroes are in common.
I don't remember
Enigma,
Constantine at all.
Which we were discussing.
I haven't watched it. I must have watched it.
Enigma during this series might just happen.
Yeah, it can happen for sure. And overall, everybody just vote in the chat! Exclamation mark!
Keanu Reeves early moves or Nicolas Cage's recent movies. I like Nicolas Cage's recent movies, man.
In the previous one.
He doesn't take himself seriously. He just goes into these fucking. I watched a movie where he played as Dracula again, actually. Another Dracula movie. It was from this year or last year or something. And he just played like this fucking crippled Dracula, and it was awful, but so fucking funny.
Dota community is completely different. You know, people who are
it was super funny.
They say like, I went into this university because I like numbers, and now I don't see any numbers. Here in the Dota community, we want.
His acting is just comedy by itself. Like you just know you're watching a comedy movie, even if it isn't tagged as one.
I don't know how BZM had problem with maths, because we are obviously amazing at it. But overall, we got a draft, Panda, and that's what we want to see. So there's a Monkey King again to open things up.
All right, let's see. First pick Monkey King again.
Are these the same bands? Yeah, they're exactly the same.
Looks pretty identical. I just love how the Venomancer is also.
It's a Five Nights at Freddy's ripoff. No, I don't think I've seen that. What the fuck? He was in it? I feel like I see Nicolas Cage in random ass movies all over the place.
Played one game.
It's like they just pitch him the most random ideas. Hey, you wanna be a vampire count? Hey, you wanna be Ghost Rider? You wanna be a secret agent? And he just fucking says yes to everything.
Did he play another one as well? He played it versus Yakul's brothers. He played it versus Chimera. Okay, so that last game was the second game that they didn't play a Clockwork on Power Vision. They really like this hero. A lot of the times they
Oh, you want to join the Conquer? Sure, man.
Unfortunately, not the.
Let me check my subs first. Sephiroth, thank you for the 10. Social credit is real. Unleashing deep secret non-believers in 5 seconds.
Yes.
Simon Egg, thank you for the 90. And Firelord Han, thank you for the 61, man.
I thought for a second that it was only the Kalis playing. It was only 9 class, sorry, playing the hero, but yeah, the Kalis is played it as well.
But
hello.
that allows you to have these ideas for your threes and your ones.
Malaise.
to pair up with,
Oh, this Darkest Dungeon 2 DLC, right? I gotta play that.
We have Clockwork plus
Malaise. Oh, you already done? What the fuck is that short? Or did you just no life it?
No, I didn't. I'm not finished with it.
Oh.
I'm just, I've tried it already.
I see. Yeah, I gotta get to it too.
But then these are mostly just your safe lane duos. What about
I'm
the
really
off lane?
liking the
What
A-bomb.
are good pair-ups
I like what they
with
did with him.
Clockwork for that we might be seeing potentially?
Yeah.
I know which hero you want me to say, Panda. I
Still
know.
gotta try
it is the
Kingdoms.
Enigma,
What's the
yes,
Bourne series? Jason Bourne? Yeah, here and there, but I'm not like a big fan of it.
That's one of their most successful pairs, the Clockwork Phoenix on Parivision.
Yeah, I doubted that they would play something like a Visage as well. Though you know what I saw in
There's like a whole draft band there. Fucking Tiny, DK, Magnus, Batrider. Holy dude.
Maybe no, actually he won one. So
There's one
that
fucking full
hero
draft
has
gone.
been kind of happening here
Very
and
mid
there.
draft,
Somebody picks
so-
him from time to time. When there's so many tanky heroes in the meta, you would assume that he might get a little bit more love. But the thing is, he's just way too immobile on the map, and it's hard to implement him into the draft.
But first pick though?
Also has a pretty rough laning.
Guess he's
staging
still very
at
strong with
early
the
levels. Such a
King
weakness.
Hog.
Yeah, you just run at him.
Yeah, you just run.
My
at him,
favorite
literally just take down
Joestar?
the Necro at level 1.
Who's the old man again? Was it Jonathan?
The Ghost Shroud and
Joseph.
you have to get the
Joseph.
Ghost
Joseph
Shroud.
Joestar. It's easily my favorite.
Very rough to make it happen.
Imagine being like a fucking...
Heroes that just
Yeah, like your heritage is just like one of the ancient line of warriors who have Hamon breathing and anything, and this guy shows up with a minigun. How can you say no to that shit?
Then it can be
Well, Tommy gun, sorry.
problem for
Yeah,
the,
Tommy
for
gun.
the opponents. It's just those first couple of levels.
Like
that
literally, why was he even holding it?
Question arises
Because he
here
was
as
ready to
well.
kill,
Will
dude, of course.
Parivision get
No, but
with
even
this Clockwork?
afterwards he says like he knew
Will it be
already that
Enigma
that was not
they're
gonna
thinking
kill them.
about? Will it be something else?
I mean, you gotta try,
We
right?
do have
It's
the
funny.
Lycan still in the pool. That's
Yeah,
Satanic
fuck.
has been playing in this tournament. The PA is also out there. PA Clockwork would sound like a jump lineup that would just go at people, try and hunt them down. The Naga Siren, maybe for some setups too for him.
Parivision
Oh,
like
they really
this
thinking about this one ban.
right? That could be a good way to go into the second phase.
It's so hard playing against Monkey King first pick.
But yeah,
It's like all the melee cores, they just disappear. And a lot of mid matchups, they just get denied.
of course, it is gonna be.
I mean, almost every game's a Lich game, right? So
yeah. If
when
it's not
when is
that
it
bad.
not a good Lich game? Tell me.
So
that
very
instead.
versatile and
Well, it looked like a really crappy
Pick.
Lich game when the game
Yeah.
gladiators
I
played
mean,
it.
there's so much denying when you just pick this Monkey King hero.
Sometimes that can be an issue, but I
allowing
would
as well, because
argue
it can
that
be
sometimes
played
Lich can
multiple
be
roles.
Solid versus the Lycan as well, but overall, yeah, most of the times it's gonna be a great
Oh,
one.
new hero.
Oh,
Yes, I've
Huh?
been waiting for it.
Winter Wyvern, new hero.
So much in
Universal
Pog. Yeah, we're
bonk.
gonna see it now, though. To be honest, this game, I don't see it as a good Winter Wyvern game. What do you see? A Clockwork and a Lich. So it's not like, oh, it's just an amazing hero.
getting excited for the wrong reasons, right? But
Doesn't
Poshka,
matter.
in the last 18 days, he's played 11
Any melee that
games
wins
of
against
Winter
Monkey?
Wyvern,
I don't know.
100%
Yep.
win rate. He has not lost a single
He
game.
doesn't lose.
That's
He
something to do
doesn't lose on
okay.
Wyvern,
You can
so
pick Kez if he's in Captain's
Chat's
mode.
already going like
It's really hard still, though.
S the whole time. After seeing
Isn't
this.
Yeah, so
Bristleback actually fighting against Monkey? If we were off lane against safe lane?
So, okay.
I think
I mean,
it,
I guess.
I think it plays.
He's the type
You
of
don't
guy
need
who can
to
play
really-
anything.
you don't
So
need
when I
a
see a
need to
Winter
man fight him
Wyvern,
at all.
I'm thinking like,
Get
Yeah,
that.
and he loses the stacking
be,
damage fight, I think.
a way to go. That is the type of hero that I would like, something that goes in and out of the fight. And when I see a Monkey King and a Bristle, that's quite nice. And
Monkey King is good in pops? Yes, it is.
Unfortunately, that's
Monkey King is extremely good in pops.
Winter Wyvern, during the course of this tournament, has only been banned once by Team
You pick a
Liquid.
puck, you see a Monkey King. Do you put Monkey King
That
mid?
being the first pick going through, paired up with a Bristleback and Parivision with a TB puck.
Okay, so there's no Tiny.
Cause
to,
that matchup is
versus this guy, but
fucked.
You can just send the Monkey King versus him overall. You're not gonna have any issues there. We are.
The
we're
real
now gonna
question
be
is
finding out
TB
if this is
offlane?
gonna be a Monkey King
Yeah,
setup
well,
there,
that's
but
a hard question, right? Because you're never gonna know until the last pick.
Most played heroes.
Huh.
So
And they have the
Indeed.
absolute final pick, so they can always choose whether to put TB safe lane or off lane or support even. But I guess you wouldn't want a core Clockwork Lich.
See that.
TP is really good in pro meta right now. He's actually picked quite often as a carry. And every now and then he's offlane. I don't think I see support TP anymore. I don't remember seeing it even once in the last like 20 games or so.
5 seconds remaining.
No one hasn't.
You kind of want to be a bit more than just a reflection.
Yeah.
More than 3 games.
And TB4 zones, right? It's a very strong stat hero, stat stick.
7 on Laurel.
You just press,
armor and
yeah, you press meta at the right time, you just kinda take 500 HP of an enemy support.
Yeah, I guess Viper and Enigma are gonna be your bans.
or you zone the enemy away from creep for like
I think
half a
Span the
minute.
Shaker
Yeah,
away from Laurel,
that's huge.
right? That's his most played hero currently, and it's devastating versus Puck.
It will be hard for them to implement it into the draft.
Slang
But
good
you know
against
what's
Puck.
easy,
It's
Panda?
okay. It's good
Exclamation mark
punish.
ticket in the chat.
Good
And
catch.
then you come to Belgrade,
But
Serbia
it's
here
not free.
From this Friday until Sunday, that's from the 31st. to the
Monkey
2nd
King
of
fucks
February,
Puck. Yeah,
you
this
are gonna
lane
be
is
enjoying
impossible.
yourself watching the
If you
best
are Monkey
Dota
King
in
versus
the
Puck
world.
mid,
You, guys saw there behind
and
the
your
scenes,
lane control is
they
bad
are
on Puck, and your lane control is good on Monkey, you're not seeing a CS.
what do you call it?
Oh, we call it a venue.
Yeah, they're building a cool venue. The venue
Like
is
all
already
Monkey has to
built.
do
I'm talking
is
about
let
the
Puck
stage.
push the
Yeah,
lane like
stage is the word
once,
that I was
preferably the
looking for.
first
Very
wave,
good for sure.
Well,
and then you
built-
keep your keeps on your hill, and that's it, and it's over. The lane's fucking over.
Anyways, we're going back
And you
to
have to
the
kill like
draft
1 or 2
division.
keeps by yourself
We
too,
need to get rid
otherwise
of
you might get
something,
overwhelmed by
right?
them.
We have seen Spirit play offlane Bristle with the Snot Rocket, so just get rid of those heavy physical damage dealers. But this is hard to ban against, right? Because the Bristleback is still a flex.
And Monkey King wins matchups against Puck and Storm because he's not a real fucking melee, he's like semi-melee.
10 seconds remaining.
What would be a good one versus
I still think
5
Shaker
seconds remaining.
would make it a little bit easier here for the Puck to
you'd
play.
you'd play a carry Monkey King?
Carry Monkey King, offlane Bristleback, and mid Shaker is what I'm looking at right now. You need a melee most likely for Team Spirit. Otherwise, you have 2 melee heroes in this draft and 3 range heroes. You're
Why
going
is
up
Veno
against
getting
Terrorblade,
first phase
who'll have a
banned?
pretty easy time just hitting his targets, moving around. I think they're just
I think it's
begging
the
for
cheese,
trouble,
right?
setting up this for
Jungle Venom
Satanic
cheese.
DB to enjoy the game.
Is it actually for that?
I think so.
That's actually
It's super strong. People just like out farming carries a bit
I mean,
with it.
that's also another one versus the Puck.
And you can dodge lanes.
like playing versus that. But overall, in my mind,
But I don't know if they ban it for this though, in this game.
Catch him, you have a Monkey King to beat him in the lane. I'd leave it as it is.
10 seconds remaining.
And you do
How
not
should
see
Puck play
the
mid against Monkey? I don't know. I think it's hopeless.
wouldn't necessarily be great
Best you can do is
to,
cause chaos.
to play a Monkey versus
Sacrifice your range creep. He's always gonna deny it. Pull free melee creeps into your tower.
Laurel has
And hope there's
played
chaos in your lane.
Night Stalker in his
Hope that the
plus.
lanes keep pushing into towers. If you ever have a static lane against Monkey King with Puck, it's over.
for the reload.
If he has 2 keeps on his hill, alive, and your wife is crashing into it afterwards, and he holds it there forever, it's over.
Offlane Bristol Alchemist just makes it all the way.
Necrophos ban.
Everybody was playing.
Hello?
Yeah, Monkey mid, offlane Bristol, yo. Safe lane knock.
Yo, yo.
Yeah, I don't understand this draft by Paravision. I feel like they put themselves in such a hard position to play by just putting Puck mid after seeing Monkey King pick.
One now for Team Spirit, and of course the Lich from Aposhka also taken
Well, let's
away.
see.
Swapping around.
Gonna find out if it's offlane TB or carry TB now.
Otherwise, it is pretty much a unique
it
draft.
bad
from
or is it
Paravision
unplayable?
Game 1.
The Puck matchup?
This is a rough one for
Yeah.
Unplayable.
Paravision, right? You
Damn.
don't really want to go Enigma versus the
It's
Alchemist.
you have 15 CS, he has 40 CS kind of matchup.
Some range heroes, they're not gonna work, and
Offlane
they are
TB.
gonna go for a slug, so it will be an offlane Terrorblade.
Oh,
Now,
dude, I don't like
okay.
Paravision's draft. I think it's too slow.
I like this. When you look at the,
I think there's a really good chance this game they just get overrun.
And the Monkey King, the Slark made a lot of sense. I just thought they were.
Yeah, there's gonna be a fucked up timing with these 3 cores.
Yeah, Slark doesn't want to play until like 20 minutes or whatever, 30 minutes.
They go for Slark. This is a
TB can play early.
last pick, but still a
And
hard
Puck can
last
play
pick.
early with a good game, but I don't think he's gonna have a good game. Like a Puck,
This is the first
Puck that
start of the
loses
tournament.
early laning
He's not
phase, you're
played
not even
this
gonna get
hero a
runes,
single
man.
game
Against a
in the last
monkey?
3 weeks. You're putting faith in this, Lark?
No.
I don't know.
I just think it's a good
Looks fucking
call,
hard.
Right when I look at the Monkey King,
So they're thinking
when
of-
the Bristleback.
Alright, alright,
it's
alright.
difficult, but, you do have
Is
ways
it
to Bristleback.
higher
And
playoff
what
or
these
like
spread
lower
show
bracket or
has
higher
shown
Upper bracket here.
in the previous game
Upper brackets?
Yeah,
I
let
see.
me see real
that
quick.
they know how to play around the night vision of certain heroes. Last game is with the sniper, this time
Yeah,
around
it's all upper bracket right now, it's 8 teams.
swap, right? So if you are Satanic, the amount of info that you give to your team, those wards have to be taken away, because it all comes down to, will Lion find the right opening. So, but overall, I think Team Spirit can do
Snow and puck. I mean, it doesn't matter who's playing the puck. I think the matchup is more aligned on who's playing the Monkey King. If the Monkey King is good, the puck cannot play. It's less about the puck and more about the monkey.
Come out in the carry position, but it's DM with the TB. I'm going to stick with Parivision on this one.
Okay.
Because I just want to see that game 3 happen between the two teams. I think they've done their homework during the break. A lot of
looks like a hard game.
Discussing what went wrong and what was the real issue in that game. And I think maybe they've sorted things out. But it's not easy for almost any of their cores to excel in this game. I think they have a lot of obstacles in the way, and Team Spirit has definitely proven to be.
Poor caster. He couldn't afford a t-shirt. He had to suit 2 of them together.
I look at it. I think Team Spirit came into this draft in particular having an
Such is
idea
life.
of what they want to do. Whereas for Parivision, it felt like reactionary, right? Oh, we
the
see
other
a
one is not
Winter
even
Wyvern,
real.
What are we gonna do? Oh, we see a Alchemist. What are we gonna do now? A lot of those things came unexpected. Whereas Spirit, if you look at it, oh, we want to reduce your armor.
The other one
kill
bought a
you,
gauntlet
win
in the
lane
secret
stage,
shop.
right?
I mean, not
that is
secret
kind
shop,
of our
the regular
idea.
shop.
And to that avail, we draft. Plus, we draft the Winter Wyvern that not a lot of people have played versus competitively. So I think
The other guy's wearing a bracer. Do you see that? What the fuck?
a pretty good counter.
Oh, I said it's a gauntlet, no?
Oh, that's a gauntlet? I think it's a bracer.
Interesting picks coming out.
Bracer?
Wouldn't a gauntlet cover your fingers?
We've been
I
begging for a
think
Winter Wyvern.
you are
We're
right.
getting a Winter
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know what the classifications of those clothing pieces.
But some unique drafting from Parivision, and of course,
Yeah, gauntlet is like
you have to wonder
Thanos.
if this is the right path
So,
for the
Bracer
team
was the
onward.
quote.
Oh, don't call it a cuff. I can't look at the word cuff anymore.
Stretch it to a game 3. The classic BO3 stands.
Yeah, fucking
But you gotta
cuff.
be hopeful. A lot
Well,
of people
what's with the
love
cuff?
to see Team Spirit
Have
thrive.
you ever played for Forspoken?
Parivision maybe the
No.
let's say
Yeah, that's why you don't know.
slightly less known team. Of course, in today's Dota, a lot of people are very familiar with Parivision. But there are tons of people coming back to Dota and it's like, I haven't watched competitive Dota in a couple of years. Who are these guys?
Yeah.
Are they any good? And you can definitely say that Parivision are really good because even from these player interviews, like from Yatoro, Radon, mentioning that
Oh.
top 4 team.
Okay.
Other interviews saying that
No
maybe
one prevented, no
has
boots.
seen his
I
best
actually wondered
days,
how
but
people played this
surely
matchup.
guy
But when I got fucked by Monkey King, he had boots level 1, and I didn't know what to do.
DM just running up the hill
What is a
there,
different
and,
approach?
That's not a good position to be for Miposhka.
Maposhka? Shaking
Nobody's
hands?
coming to help out except for Radon.
100%
but
win
they're not
rate.
gonna help him alive or stay alive. As DM on the offlane, TB will score the first kill.
Not so good for
Parivision.
TV. Holy shit.
This matchup I'm curious about.
It's,
I think it's anal, but you know, they picked into it. They picked Puck into this Monkey King knowing it's gonna happen like this.
Okay, so he's a bit faster, but overall a disaster. Of a
Yes,
match.
once yes.
You easily get the kill. You easily get the kill now with the blood grenades.
The academy.
Oh boy, it starts.
One bad thing I just wanted to note out quickly from this mid matchup with Puck being
He
the
actually
range hero versus
pulled the
melee hero, you
aggro
get no
pretty good.
benefit from Puckish.
Don't you just keep pulling aggro and then
Yeah,
you
Puck,
take the grips you can?
You keep the wave where you have the now monkey,
And then you Puckish
and he has to hold the wave there, and that's the matchup.
Work, right? But overall,
I don't know if
it's
Puck is doing the
because
same thing. I think
you
Puck is doing the same thing, and then it's gonna meet in the middle.
You don't have great animation. You
Yeah, he did.
don't have that much damage to harass your opponents as well, and a lot of the mid lane heroes that are being played, the melee mid lane heroes, have a ton of armor. Look at that, he's tickling the Monkey King.
And every time you get hit by orb, you just mischief.
Yeah.
Yeah, why am I playing Monkey mid? Oh, he sees the animation bug.
Sure, Larl is a mid lane player, and he knows.
Oh no.
Like
Oh no.
get boxed.
Everybody's
so that looks
connected.
like a-
Yeah, I mean, it's like something to do with the transformation, I think. If he transforms without being in vision or some shit, he gets stuck in this mode where he's standing like still, and you can't see the hit go off.
Right, so are you aware of the mischief bug?
No.
That's fucky.
Oh,
I cannot target it.
I can't tell you exactly what it is.
But yeah, you have to reconnect, and then it
I
resets,
literally
and it's
can't tell you
fine.
what it is exactly,
Yeah.
but I've heard this being brought up multiple
The
times.
bug
that
What did you
there's-
say, okay?
There's a bug with mischief that
Like
might
Collapse
lose control
thinking
of your
it,
hero
Valve is
completely.
gonna do anything about it when it's only been a
Yeah,
few
but
years.
You know what you have control of? Oh, write the
Only.
exclamation mark ticket in
Yeah.
the chat to get yourself to Belgrade, Serbia. We are waiting for you here. This is the first day of the playoffs. On the third day of the playoffs, and there is going to be one day of pause for all of you lovely people to arrive and watch the best Dota in the world. It seems that that it's gonna be fixed. Either way, just a quick reconnect. Did did its job. So we are gonna be getting ourselves back into the game. And you know, Panda, what this Paravision
Still okay mid for now.
reminds me of. And
It gets really bad when boots come out, I think.
No one play. I want to get reminded of it.
We'll see.
The old Virtus Pro, right? No one on the puck. Ramses was back then on the Slark. Maybe it would be a bit of a different offlaner, but either way, you want strong lanes, strong supports to just death ball when you get an opportunity.
I can pick up some vibes.
You don't have to rekening every time the bug happens. It's mostly just for laning phase. You just gotta see the start of his attack or if he cancels it or not, so you can determine your last hit and nukes.
You cannot see his attack animation.
Yeah, with the
blast.
I know that one.
So,
I know
so
that.
that's what probably happened. But the whole team disconnecting there was the one that I was a bit curious about.
Yeah, it's probably like every opponent has that issue, but it wasn't the case here on our monitors. But I know how it is. It just looks like he's not there's no animation. He's just moving like a
60 nice. Holy dude. He's keeping up with CS. Oh, it's missing CS.
When Monkey King uses Mischief and Fog of War and then enters vision of the enemy team, the entire enemy team will crash to desktop. But
God, Slug is such a shitty hero.
Yeah, I always dislike Slark, because this hero ruins the tempo of any draft you ever hope to have. But he's a late game win condition. It's a 1v1000 hero. If you ever get a late game, he's just kind of immortal.
CS was going heavily in Paravision's favor in the first 4 or 5 minutes. They were probably like 5 to 10 CS above their counterparts in the lane. Now slightly more even.
It's not gonna be the case.
A lot of denies as well for Team Spirit this case around. 8 on
Fuck, he's doing okay mid? Yeah, he's doing okay. I mean, he's 8 denies behind, and Monkey missed like fucking 7 CS, I think. Yeah, 6 or 7 CS he missed, I think.
Literally doesn't do damage.
He goofed a bit, a Monkey.
To the TB. It's very rough for an Alk.
So Team Spirit has double the denies compared to Paravision's denies at the moment.
Yep.
And it continues to be so. You can see Radon slapping.
I'm loving how they're playing their offlane as well in Spirit, so they're constantly harassing the Slark. A lot of the people would make a mistake of going for the support, and even if you get him, Slark gets way too many stacks and he just kills you. But if you're constantly bullying him,
Scary sure. I mean, CS is just random sometimes. Early game CS can be hard, especially if towers are involved. You can get bad RNG.
Maybe a couple of spells. Meanwhile, the bottom.
Attempt is made onto Miposhka here in the top lane to try and kill the Winter Wyvern.
Oh, what? Can you click him there? No vision, maybe. It's behind the tree. Oh, no way!
Maybe finish him off the blood grenade.
Wait, he had the blood grenade the whole time? Couldn't he throw it earlier? He's waiting for last or what, this fucking guy?
I'm surprised no cold embrace on level 2 in this lane, right? Because
Egoisto.
The Splinter Blast level 1 isn't even that strong, and you don't really need to shove out the waves in that one. So I expected him maybe to have the cold embrace just in case. There, it would definitely would have saved his life. Unfortunately,
I finished watching the season 2 prologue. Now that quad is completely stuck in my mind.
Egoisto. I stopped on episode 3 or something on that show.
Damn.
So many denies in this game, like it's crazy. Just look at
Law is really missing a lot of CS.
Both sides.
Just the fact that Spock has 20 CS and 0 denies, and he has 23 CS and 12 denies means he should have been 30 plus CS.
Luckily.
I'm surprised that no one is ahead of Laurel.
Late game Puck versus Monkey? Oh, Puck shreds it. Puck has no contest.
Still has a little bit more net worth. It's probably gonna change in the next minute or two, but still quite solid. Satanic.
I mean, Puck is just like a fucking late game monster. He wins almost everything in the game. You need like a Night Stalk or a Faceless Void to really contest the Puck. Or in this patch, Spectre.
Pretty much just a waiting.
You actually did fine mid, holy!
Gets the better play. I would suspect maybe the team.
He's like 10 denies behind, but what the fuck? Why is Monkey so poor?
Threats in this lane that the Winter Wyvern has to kind of keep on the move.
He's just missing CS, no?
What you're just laughing right next to me is like
he's trying to focus on too many denies, I think.
And a watcher.
Maybe, yeah.
Not getting every last hit.
I know it is. I know it was, but it just looks so funny for a moment.
I wonder
like
how the XP looks like.
In one clumped up area.
He's like a level ahead, I think.
The Monkey is rotating though.
But that's kind of whatever.
I think they're aware of this on
because they have one ward which shows the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. They're still gonna go for the M.
Let's see how this one works out. He's got a healing Lotus on him. Already down to 50%. He will get blown up there.
Nice
Just enough
rotation.
burst to finish him off.
Yeah, no amount of flower saves you in that situation when you've stayed there
Slark
for too
even a
long.
hero?
He knew
I have
that
no
something
clue.
might be
I
coming,
don't
but
think I've
he
ever
thought
seen a good
eventually
Slark
he was
game.
gonna start moving back when he just wasn't showing on the,
Like even the games where they win, it was just Slark existing and then everyone else won. He just de-warded in front of his fucking face.
Finding some of these wards.
Slark has a few very dirty mechanics that might be useful.
Speaking of Slark,
And, well, that's gonna be Satanic taking him down.
Yep, there we go.
That was close.
I don't think it was that close.
You got the ward scouting, and this game, Clark Shard actually can counter Wyvernaut, right?
So it could proc
Yeah.
itself and
The target.
and then another one.
maybe that's one of the reasons why they picked it.
Double 6 here, but the Clockwork's truly being a nuisance. Now
Might be
the Claws
attacker.
comes in as well.
What am I looking at?
Trying to rotate
they're
down to the
not
bottom
dying.
lane and almost made it.
He just died to two supports.
Right click in time.
No one just coiled
He just died to a bunch of fucking supports.
By collapse, and this list will get traded.
What am I looking at?
Laurel was dead there 100%. The coil was dropped as well.
Dead
on top of it.
mentally
Of
and
course, it
physically.
was, on his death
Okay, that there
body.
100%. I actually think he would have lived if he had a shield block there.
And you know that.
That's why he flew coil.
I think that all of the melee heroes have the built-in stout shield, and now we're gonna see just how much damage they can do to collapse. Definitely.
Also,
not
conceptually, Slark is good against
starting to be pretty
Alkistan.
scary, right? Because for 9 class and
Guess so,
Satanic to
yeah.
drop to 50%
Yeah,
HP
it can't really hit.
from a simple initiation is ultimately a warning sign. Not to bully this Bristol back too much, or he'll.
Why is he not using the curved orb? I legit think pro players don't use the curved orb because they're not practiced with it and they're scared. And they're using the other one because other pro players are using it.
On top of the Lion, he's trying to line up for a 2-man
Rather
stun,
than
but they won't allow
something being good or bad.
opportunity for it.
Although this game, the curved orb can be good. Sorry, the silence facet can be good. Because you can stop Monkey King from jumping.
Murdering
You can catch him midair.
Slark that had a good laning stage, man.
Can knock him off
I
three
can,
as
I
well.
can see it from you. This man is just going absolutely nuts right next to me. He's getting so excited from a
awesome
blast from the past.
It is just so cool to watch that type of gameplay. And Spirit, we're gonna have to make something happen.
Let's see if they can make this one work out here.
That's a bit
2-man
forced,
stun
isn't it?
coming out from Rue, just what he
In
wants
it.
to get,
MMR
and they will
trader.
take no one as well.
It
So,
sure is.
old,
they're not done.
old Dota boomer vibes there with the Virtus.
Oh, he's
Pro
level
guys.
5 on Lich. Did you think he wishes it was 6
Fighting
here?
under a tower here.
I don't know if you want to be heroes like that.
Slark is here, guys. Here to help.
Does force this
And he's
Slark to
out.
hide in the trees as well.
Why
Satanic
does
will
why
he
have
does
dead?
to
look
wait.
like
Here
they're
comes everybody
unranked
pretty much from
pups?
party versus like we
I don't know,
need
but
to
why is the
return
Slark fighting
some
1 versus 3 and winning?
Here's DM. They've got Lion still focused on trying
that is
to
a good
body
question.
block him there for a second. Satanic does
What the
so much
fuck?
damage with 13 stacks.
They
at
were
9
afraid of
minutes.
the
Even above the meta ward
response.
for this one, they really want to kill Maposhka, trying to fly around
Yes,
the
coil.
cliffs.
They have a
And
coil.
all
You coil
around, but
this?
now they see where he is.
Nah, I'll
And
save it.
DM with 9 class closing in, the orb flies out. No one will secure this one for Parivision.
He placed a ward. We'll see if Parivision were paying attention, but usually under those circumstances, you're
I think
not.
it's different from legacy keys because legacy keys is more like people don't want to relearn new things, even though QWR is much better in general. I think the orb thing is really more that, you know, other players are using not the orb, so they're also not using it.
But if there was one thing that Spirit were doing great.
Yeah, the main reason I would ever pick this facet with the silence and puck is just to stop weird movement skills like Phoenix Dive, Monkey Jump, and other random shit.
Team Spirit going for the dive first, and then Parivision responding one hero after the other, just steeping straight in to help out. And we're starting to get worried that Team Spirit's going to get away with all those kills. Collapse has been able to clean up the triangle stacks.
Marines said the curve was bad laning phase. Yeah, but it's better at laning phase in all phases of the game almost. Like even for mid-game movement and just for harassing and attacking, like everything, it's so much better. Like once I started playing it, I was like, I can't move away from this anymore just because of how good it is in mid-game even. It makes you move around the map so fucking fast.
The burst of Spirit isn't really all that great. I mean, they have the finger, and that's about it.
They have really good sustained damage. When you think about it, Laurel is coming in. Sunder
Saving a support?
to keep 9 class
Disgusting.
alive.
Oh my god, dude.
Still Laurel in trouble. Has to run away, but he's coiled up for now. Pops the Wukongs, but how much can he get out of this one? You got to dodge the next orb flying in from Puck, and he wants to snipe him.
They had to change their
But he
perspective.
won't go in that deep yet. No one being cautious.
They're not saving a
waiting for
support.
his
They're
time.
denying the enemy core a kill.
Even the Slark is here.
But you still save the support though.
He's on the top side of our screen.
Oh, he didn't finish him!
The Alchemist stuns himself as
It's fine. It's fine. He's fine. He's fine. It's fucked. Oh my god, it's fucked beyond belief.
Moving on the side, he's got so many people right behind him. And his ulti already used, 40-second cooldown.
Just
TP out. His courier dies. Luckily, it doesn't bring anything in.
Phase shift must have been cooldown there. There's no way it doesn't phase shift that otherwise.
Teleport to safety, but Team Spirit will find.
It was a 6-second warning before that stun went off. Okay, now.
But the puck got way too close, right? He went for that silence to make sure that the unstable concoction does not come out, but he got way too close. And then you get spooked as a puck. You need to use your spells defensively to get out, and you cannot finish the heroes. He reacted. That means a really good smoke. Like, good job. Yeah, that's
Is Dire
really
fucked late game? Yeah. I don't think they stand a chance late game. But you gotta get there.
Not really the...
And the game accelerates a lot past like 15 20 minutes. Roshan's, tier 2 towers, smoke ganks, blink initiates, they all come out.
That Witchblade has been delayed long enough.
So we'll see.
Once you get the Witchblade and once it is nighttime, the Slark and the puck can go for moves together, right? So I think that's the idea, that you're just gonna be playing with both of your cores. That it's just a lineup that can make it happen.
Yeah. Well, to make that one happen as well, our great tournament here. We're in the
Well, it's a good Slark game. I think a Slark game basically doesn't get much better than this, right?
In Belgrade, Serbia, at the
For a start.
31st of January through the 2nd of February, exclamation mark ticket, and you'll get yourself information
Alchemist and Bristleback.
to make your way here.
Infinite stacks from Bristleback and Alchemist and the Winter Wyvern.
The Terrorblade is
how many stacks? I didn't see any.
That's an interesting one. If you look at the side of
I mean, potentially in the late game.
Oh.
All that much, but I think what DM wants to do in this game is find angles at which he's killing the supports.
Oh, first item Orchid.
Winter Wyvern or
the fuck?
Lion to start the fight's gonna be huge.
This just shows you how Orchid patch this.
Yeah, it is a very Orchid heavy patch.
But the Slark
cheap for
survives
what
from
it
that.
does.
Nice Winter's Curse, and here comes
Stacks,
Team Spirit with
stacks
firepower.
from Lich.
DM on the side as well. They're gonna get a beautiful stun on Safari Vision. The Slark's gonna be dropping a lot of the Thunder.
Oh my god, that Thunder. What the fuck? That Thunder was so low on his HP that it even kind of like gained HP on TB. Because of the thresholds.
Just in the nick of time.
What a fucking guy. Yeah.
And now Maposhka, the same
That looks so good for them too, killing that Lich for free almost.
Like a free spirit, but he gets denied. Okay, sure. The kobolds were more
Denied
interested
what?
in him than the clockwork.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, the one kobold doing 5 damage per hit got it. What the fuck?
Yo.
Jesus. It's literally the weakest keep in the entire game, I think. Fucking kobold.
Yeah.
And we're gonna see a replay.
Holy
I really
shit.
want to know why he didn't get it off. If Laurel just stopped it on his own, that could be the reason they lost the fight.
The good old, what was the thought process?
And that was a
As
good
you can
Wyvern
see
ulti.
here, the Lich goes down, and DM is waiting. And
Oh
there's
my
the Sunder.
god, it was the last hit needed on Monkey King.
As Laurel just disappears.
Damn.
Something pushed him down from the tree.
So fucking clutch.
Still can't understand why, but Lich ulti?
Lich is actually fighting it here, and they will drop Laurel again.
I feel like Laurel is not comfortable on Monkey King, no?
Back instantly.
What tier is that? Plat or silver? I can't see.
From
That's
the
plat.
previous engagement, so
Okay.
Silver
I
is
think they were
like
having
Lion next to
thoughts that
Like
this
the
is gonna
Lion,
be a
yeah.
longer fight. But now that you do have the clockwork around, he's going to intervene with a hook shot. There's the Winter's Curse.
Oh,
though. I
TB
don't think
saved.
this TB is going to make it out alive.
TB no ulti
Thunder
though.
blast.
Yeah,
As
he
the
did.
tank is in slightly behind, but here comes no one as well. Maybe they
Yeah,
can still
Stick
draw this
can-
fight all the way to the end. They're going to look
Not
at the
too slow.
supports. The Lion's going to be the one dropping first. Meposhka going to get chased slightly by Satanic, but has to give
Well,
up the
game looks good
chase.
for Paravision. I think they'll win it eventually late game at this rate.
You didn't have the Dark Pact, and if you get stunned
They
by
keep the
the
tempo right now and
Alchemist, very
don't,
easily they can take it down from 100 to 0.
let Alk
Earlier,
farm
there
too
was,
much.
Clockwork
Yeah.
with this hook shot trying to
I mean, it's a free puck game too. You only need to get Linkers and you're pretty much safe from everything. You don't have to react on Lion stun.
Just getting yourself out.
So scary to play a lineup with Slark and Clockwork when you're going up against this Winter's Curse.
Slark counter like everything, man. Slark late game is an unfair hero. This hero doesn't exist in late game. You just can't click him for like fucking 12 seconds in a fight or some shit.
And once he gets an Aghanim Scepter on the Slark, it is gonna be much easier for him to do it. And I think he's like 850 gold away from it. So Parivision, they are gonna get it during this nighttime.
And that's just Slark. It's a puck too.
This is the night that they were waiting for. The one where they get to play aggressive. Satanic charging towards Rue. The Dark Pact was popped quite late, so he can't get to Rue.
Very smart from Rue to do that, right? So it's not so much about the Dark Pact, even if he takes it off immediately. It's just that you stop his bounce so he doesn't get close to you. That was very nice, no hesitation.
How does TB offlane work? Early game fighter. Wins lanes.
Stop him, slow him down so you can get.
Although, they usually go aura bots.
Reflection into Demon Seal is actually kind of crazy.
Parivision wants to play.
Glad the illusion Fox.
Minutes. Callis and Satanic
put that on targeted Orchid. It's actually gonna.
TB will have his time.
It's gonna slay even supports. Even with their shitty support illusions.
Demon Zeal make your illusions hit faster?
Yes.
What? Really?
Including Reflect.
Oh, what? I didn't know that. The fuck? That sounds busted.
Here, maybe SNY a little bit better. Let's say if you are.
If you get hit by that, yeah, you'll understand what's TB offlighting.
Against Spirit, right? Because when they have that limited amount of burst, you don't want to gimmick right away at the start of the fight.
It is a funny gimmick.
Is this a game where you consider auras like pipes? Crimson Guard not that great on TB because you don't have generally high strength gain anyway. But he's just opting to go for the I'm gonna be a secondary carry.
Yeah, this was not expected. Monkey King being the poorest core here. He should be second richest.
The Splinter Blast, those are the only spells that really do magical damage. So you probably want to skip it and be a little bit greedy on the TB side.
Well, Marl with his boys down mid, no one gonna get hexed up, follow up stun by the Alk as well, and he will drop.
Whose rocket was that, TB?
And collapse charging in on DM.
No, it's the same team.
Tries to focus on Larl,
is it Alk?
Short jump from
Alk, right?
Let me check.
Cannot finish him off.
No, it's not Alk. Was that even an Orchid?
And they are just chasing
Oh, it was not even an Orchid. He just fucking died, yeah.
With the curse and the follow-up from Rue.
Didn't he get off stun before he died?
Spirit, they just see an opening and they go for it. This is the thing. This was the blink.
Puck line matchup is doable. Puck line matchup is free for Puck. It's just another catch. Almost every hero in the game there is gonna die if you get caught like that. They jumped it from a smoke and a ward.
Clockwork wants to go in. 9 class. What is he planning here? The Lich is coming in from behind. Well, he definitely wants to die, so he's gonna earn that tip.
Holy, the game got fucked fast.
They wanted to make something happen super quick. The thing is, the Team Spirit were the ones controlling the area around the mid lane with the better vision, so they knew exactly.
How did he get the hex off?
They didn't get spooked by the hook shot.
Was it blink hex?
Got away that ward around the mid lane.
Must have been, right?
That's one way.
I was walking at them, so
jumping in like that with the clockwork.
Yeah, but you can still react. No, you just face shift the moment he shows up. Smoke into a hex is not a thing, dude, unless he doesn't have a ward at all.
They were walking at each other, so the reaction time is a bit smaller.
I see.
To also follow us on social media, not just only this Twitch channel. There's the follow button right below. We did have
he was smoked on the puck though.
Yeah, that's why I was so surprised, because he didn't react to his own smoke breaking, I think.
For also future updates. Satanic
outreacted, I guess.
He's gonna get stun locked here, and he does have to pop his ult. And we'll give him a few seconds of security. Alchemist ends up stunning himself because of that. Still keeping tabs on no one is collapse.
Might be that he wasn't watching his screen, maybe. He was watching the mid lane.
That is, Winter Wyvern is the best, like,
Monkey was showing.
The best turnaround hero in the game. Counter initiation, this is what
it's not reactable, brother. Smoke range and hex range, not reactable.
But that is very
Are we playing the same game?
Save yourself one of them to completely crush if the opponents are going in. So that's why Spirit, if
there's a reason why lines start with stun before they get blink.
Because Miposhka will be there to save them.
And he has been doing that quite a lot.
I think he was just not watching his screen there.
The Titan game, which allowed Team Spirit to get a rapid victory in the final day of the Swiss stage. He has been showing when it is needed the most, but Parivision,
the Tormentor call.
Having the old carry from Team Spirit, Satanic, has been playing a bit of a, I wouldn't say a quiet game, but hasn't been really that successful in what he probably drafted
They even
the
lost a
0-4.
night fight.
Yeah,
like
he tried to, right?
now it's daytime.
Slark
Slock is
really,
weak.
really tried to make things happen, and I like how he played, how they went into.
Yeah, but that didn't matter there though, because Spirit had a ward on that mid lane. You see that? The one ward above the camp. I think that's the one that fucked him. I don't think Slark makes a difference there.
Onto the Slark as soon as I see you, so that you don't get your kills, was a very, very smart play. He laned well versus the Slark, and he also knows how to utilize his spells to prevent the Slark from going ham. This is just top tier Dota from the line, and makes it very, very tough for the Slark. Very tough for everybody on Paravision.
And so a 9,000 gold lead for Team Spirit as we're approaching the mid-game phase of this game. Pretty sizable, pretty happy to have that. Last game, we had an Alchemist and we didn't have.
You saw that bug?
Yeah, never. I think Paravision with an Alchemist.
No, what was it?
His face shield was ticking off and he was visible.
Controlling the game, especially gold-wise, which is a bummer.
That one.
The one that fucked Quinn. I forgot what the sequence was to do it.
Getting themselves a Roche, even under vision. Yeah, Paravision, look at us.
But it was some weird bug.
It's just everything.
The control W, yeah, exactly. When you shift the pass, not the pass, the facets.
Showing
He just did that bug right there.
Can do and what you cannot get.
They didn't fix it yet. What the fuck?
Because it's only been in the game for a year.
It's only been a year.
Does the curse just end in the Slark shard? Does it work like LC Duel, where you just shard somebody and just ends?
I don't think so, because you see your teammates probably.
Right. Well, let's see what comes out of this. Is the call as Lich seen this entire time. He's in a dangerous position and collapse.
Shame the support players.
Kill the Lich.
What a dodge from Radan.
Charging in as well onto 9 class. Ghost Scepter keeps him safe for now, but he's still getting hit by the slot. And also the Axe buff from Collapse just gonna blow up 9 class and make sure the support.
There's a fight mid. Oh, they killed him. Oh, they got the monkey! What is he even doing there? Hello, his team is bottom to all 4 of them. Oh, dude, that could have been Haikon threatened maybe. 20 seconds? Nah, not in 20 seconds. TB is too strong, I think, in this position.
Well, Satanic thinks he can make a play.
Oh my god, that fucking jump is insane.
Oh my god,
Jesus. Oh, the fucking monkey king ruined everything.
Oh god.
He's gonna die twice. He's gonna die twice. They ruined it. The game's over. You can't beat these heroes late game.
Oh, it is a painful death, and now can he get the blink off?
You cannot beat these heroes late game. It's over. Will you blend capture that animal?
He still pops his ulti, but the damage is too much. And Paravision, it's not over until it's truly over. They
almost 50 stacks.
The Aegis freshly.
He's giving his puck with by taking the fucking illusion rune, dude.
They're just Slark lineups for you, Panda. This is what happens when you're playing a Slark. One opening is given to you and you just crush the entirety of the team. What happened there? Larl was greedy. He went to the mid lane to shove out the waves while his team was chasing here. And now they think they found him. 3-man silence and Radan.
Wait, he blinks into the cliff.
Huge mistake.
Oh, what? I thought Puck pushed him.
That was hilarious.
Oh my god.
On the side of Spirit, and this way it is just a complete disaster.
Yeah, it's his first death of the game too.
Yeah, the puck jump was.
You think it's over, Blink?
He's just moving back and forth, trying to slow things down.
Need
But
to
he
check
knows
his
it's the
mouse, but
inevitable end for
probably.
him. So truly, that one death on Laurel costs quite
Has
a
to
lot.
be.
And this is
I
not
think
the first time
if you have
Team
the
Spirit's given away
camera angle in
kills
the
like
wrong
this
position, you
on
might
Laurel, so he really cannot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure.
The edge of the cliff and end up on the cliff.
It gets really weird sometimes when you click on those spots.
Paravision hands, because what did they do right now? They shoved out the waves.
It was definitely Monkey's fault, yeah.
Just before Paravision lineup is supposed
Him dying by himself, that was so fucking bad.
You give them.
It was no rewards, all the risk play. Well, what can you do?
This game at the moment, it's not equal. Paravision are the ones that are controlling.
I don't know why overblicking is a thing. It's a fucking dog shit mechanic that should not exist. It's a Warcraft 3 thing, I think. Like uphill misses. Literal fucking 2002 mechanic.
For the Paravision fans out there, that this team fight can change everything.
It's so
Being
arbitrary.
in a position where nothing hasn't really gone your way, the opponent has been playing it so well. 2 games in a row. Win probability is even 50-50, so at least according
It is a skill check, but it's a useless one. Like, why does it exist?
Quite accurate, but the thing
It doesn't add anything to the game.
take into account is the next 5
It's like the
minutes
board
where
pulling in
it is
fucking Age of
hard to
Empires. Like, why does it exist?
You have the momentum of the lanes, so that is where Paravision are going to be.
It's just a bunch of boomers feel themselves better about other players that don't do it. A useless fucking skill check.
Dota Plus standards.
So you're saying they're accurate, but at the same time you're saying they're not accurate.
Exactly. I'm saying that they.
This man is an enigma.
You see, that's how it works. But I explained it well. The viewers are gonna understand it, Panda. Anyways, let's look at how aggressive Paravision can play. Spirit now, you can see how scared they are. It's so hard to get out on the map. They're even scared to shove out the waves.
Definitely a change in the feel in this game. The atmosphere, the vibe has changed. Now Paravision.
The vibe has changed. I mean, they fucking lost the game and didn't know it. And they can't kill Slark anymore, and Puck is reaching critical mass. It's over.
Maybe smells like
I would go Linken's here on Puck. What's the build there? Walker, Core, Linken's, Parasma, in that order. And I think he actually went for Linken's first over Octane Core. I wouldn't do that. I think Octane Core is better.
Tying up in net worth didn't really look too good for them in the end.
TB is also a TB.
Oh yeah, I didn't even consider him. I rarely look at that hero on offlane like that.
I've been waiting.
He's very strong late game in this regard.
He's playing carry this time. Look at his items.
He thought that the Glimmer Case was
all, I
better in
guess.
this game.
Technique.
I think if he knew that they were gonna lose that fight so badly that he
He died to X once, never again. Shit. It's trauma. Oh, does he get jumped here? They're setting up.
He just wanted to buff up his scores, and sometimes
Line is not in position. It's too far. They see him. Oh, it's not even smoked, I think.
Feel good moments. Like, yeah, I can maybe build this instead of that, what I usually do, and can give you a haunting memory.
It's fine. It's fine. Just don't dwell on it. If he doesn't, it's gonna be fine. Also, no one having that Linken Sphere for quite some time, it's gonna be making the Lions' life a lot harder. Timing from Team Spirit really has. Really is gone right now, Panda.
Yep.
They had it all. Now even Paravision are the ones with the gems. So what are you doing while it's nighttime with the Slark? You're gonna take away every single ward. One still remains in their triangle.
The shard good on Lich, yes. It's core, no? Blink shard. That's how they solo kill people on Lich.
To strike again, but they might end up in that situation that they might have to encounter them. They do have the vision there. The Slark is pinging that, yeah, they definitely have some vision around this area. They still see us.
Slark pop, Orc popped. Ulti too.
Oh boy, this Alchemist is not gonna have a good time. Also, if you're Cold Embrace, you're not gonna be healed up that Crystal back as well.
Parasma over Octane Core.
Nine Class is so ready to go in, and they catch Meposhka.
Targets.
They're gonna take down the Winter Wyvern.
Now you can dive, to be honest, right? Without Meposhka, you can do whatever the hell you want. You can utilize this nighttime even more, even get into the enemy base if you find an opportunity. Oh, Spirit are under enemy vision there on bottom. Paravision, they know exactly where they are, and Satanic wants to use it.
I think they're just TPing straight. They got the outpost in control. They're gonna go straight onto Collapse.
It's over.
They can't really fight back against this at all. Collapse hasn't got anything done yet, and he's already down to 10%. While no one is finding on the side, they'll get rid of Collapse, they'll get rid of Rue.
Delicious stackies.
Paravision finding some crucial kills here. Quick movement, and that ward really is an important one for Paravision. And them controlling the outpost as well allows everyone to join in. And now High Ground is being sieged.
But it all started with the Slark. It started with Satanic just running down. No hesitation. It's pretty much the same as in the previous game where he was playing the Alchemist. Him coming back to the fight. Yes, they lost the game, but this guy, his movements on the map.
Did they kick Satanic from this team?
Yeah.
For Yato?
Starting to pay off.
Yeah.
The moment he's been waiting these last first 25 minutes of the game, or 24 even, waiting for a moment to arise.
Holy shit, not even close. The Lich armor does so much here. Actually, he has no target for his under. Lich! Oh my god! Fuck this Slark, beat him up! Ravage! Oh my god, that setup is insane. How does Spirit do it? How does Spirit win teamfights like this? It makes no sense. This is some anime bullshit right here. It's plot armor.
as soon as things look like Parivision might be looking like
How the fuck?
Opponent, Daytime is truly their enemy. On
They're
to
not
no
done.
one as well. Larl and Collapse are right here. The coil is there. It snaps.
He's
on
gonna kill
both
him.
of them.
Pussy. Oh, he go
One
weak,
to
pussy.
safety. His ulti gone for 70
Has a shield
seconds.
rune, he's fine. He should be okay, but
He's got no ult for 70.
Neposhka, I told you, man. I've been waiting for him. He just turns it around when he is alive. Diving isn't that smart. They stayed way too long. I mean, he made
See what happened here. Someone fucked up real bad. Like him surviving here was already illegal.
On DM, they drop him low. He might get the Sunder
Like this fucking Sunder here, this is illegal.
And now
And then something bad happened here.
from the side,
The
landing up,
curse.
and then Rue's like, I'll take it from
Oh,
here.
he overblinked or something on Puck.
That wasn't overblink, he blinked into the curse range.
Yeah, but I think he could have gone past.
So no one there making a slight mistake. If he silences the lion, you're
That's not a overblink, that's just a
set up for that curse in the end.
I'm not sure.
Exactly, but it's gonna be even easier with a blink, right? So he's gonna
Zero support is gonna off? No, it's fine. I don't think you need that many force staff this game.
Get those kills. They also got the gem.
It's maybe nice to have one, just for the Monkey King ult whoever he goes on.
So Slark doesn't have the advantage any longer. Now is the time to push it if you're Spirit.
Roshan is also up, but they are wanting to attack Parivision before they have the chance to regroup. They don't have Puck right now. He can quickly get in there, but if Team Spirit starts to fight right away, the smokes are already popped as they go onto 9 class. The clockwork is gone.
No buyback.
No one is running away to the west side. And Parivision, the rest of them cannot compete right now. 40
It's one of the reasons why I didn't like the Lincolns over Octane Core.
No vision for
Like,
right? So
the problem with this Puck hero is that you just become the last survivor. Once you have Lincolns, people stop going on you. And Octane Core is that nice balance between offense and defense, where you still have more spells while also being more defensive because you have low cooldown phase shifts. Lincolns is pure defense. Like unless you put in Lincolns on someone else as he's getting ulted or something, it's like they just stop hitting you.
10 seconds for the clockwork to respawn.
Yeah, Octane Core in that fight might have been a big difference maker, just for silencing another support.
No one goes for the silence. Instant BKB coming in from the Monkey King.
Oh, holy.
But it's all time to finish off that Roche shot. And Roche is dying. Roche is falling. Clockwork has respawned.
They got it.
Rocket flies in, but it doesn't steal the kill.
That's fucking crazy, actually. Holy shit.
Command will only last for a moment as they run away and try to get out of this one. They will sack Rue for this one. No one gets the kill. Collapse also needs to make his way out of this one.
Oh. But yes, Coil. Oh, no, he actually killed one guy there. Have a nice TP dot.
Slowing him down.
They don't want to let this one go. But they've got nothing to cancel out his TP. He's out.
One kill.
That is a really good disengagement.
Steal?
Spirit. And Larl, he's the one who set it up with his BKB and the Wukong's command.
Usually you see a support in the twin gate position. But now that Larl has his defensive capabilities with his BKB, I like that it's actually him, not inside the Roche pit, but him greeting Parivision. You have to get past me. You're not just the support.
There's no way he's going BKB Lincoln's Puck.
He stops that advance for the team to secure Roche.
Are they going to be getting
that's a bit too much conduct for sure.
They are going to get one on the Slark. He has.
He should have gone either BKB or Lincoln's.
He went for the Shadow Dance attack.
No, did he actually buy it? There's no way.
That's the one that people go for
it's
now.
What the fuck?
Because the Slark wants to find the backlines and just
There's no way. The build is here. Either you go Octane Core, you go non-attack build with Aghanim and you go damage.
To finish people off, not with this item.
There's no way you go back for BKB.
So we're now 35 minutes in. Another
I think he just has PTSD from the curse, getting cursed together with somebody.
Fucking hell.
Against that Aegis.
Oh, yeah.
This is a great timing for Spirit. They have a Bloodthorn as well on Radan, and he's level 20. That's minus 0.1 BAT. It really does make Alchemist a killing machine.
Oh,
right?
Oh, Jesus. Disgusting. He's going Aghanim next. I really don't think he needs to BKB this game. The fuck?
10 minutes ago, Parivision was super strong after winning a team fight and having nighttime. But now they don't have that advantage. Why?
Well, because of the Winter Wyvern's curse, right? And then there was a pretty fast smoke from Spirit. They got the kill, they got the Roche. It's still okay for Parivision this nighttime. They can delay the Aegis and they're gonna have 2 minutes afterwards to make things happen. So it's still not bad for them. They're a greedy lineup versus an Alchemist who's not really controlling the game. So you just
I'm surprised he's so content on not playing Octane Core Puck. I always find that Octane Core Puck is like such a You know, it's a fucker.
Their storm this time around.
It turns the hero from annoying to immortal.
Is tied again.
From fuck to
I really
fuck.
like this halberd.
Yeah.
Back. You cannot purge off a halberd. So
Got 3 different base spells that all contribute to surviving longer.
Darkback can't do much about it. Yeah, he is
All
a
of them
melee
are
hero, so it
more
doesn't
active.
last as long. But 3.5
Which fast did
seconds
he even
is
take? I mean, the
is actually
paladins.
quite a
Orb
decent
damage in this game?
Tough to team fight as a Slark.
Against Wyvern Lion!
Satanic has found some
Brother!
openings to build up his stacks, be a threat.
Ain't no fucking
Whilst
way!
being able to team fight simultaneously, as this is a pretty aggressive scout coming in from 9 class and no one, and they're gonna pay the price for it. Rue almost unleashed his finger.
PKP for
on
fucking
no one,
goo!
but he was able to phase shift just in time.
It's
I
icky.
generally don't like buying the BKB, but it's such an
It's a very rare item to see on this hero.
Yeah, especially when
About
you
his
already
talents,
have
he
a
took
link
the
is
winning range cooldown as well.
It's not something that you want to do, so you
Didn't
lost
get
the
take
clock,
the
but you also lost
Victor
the
talent for
I think
silence
you-
and then
not a
took
nice
the
situation to
silence.
be in, but
He was afraid of Lion there, I
Spirit
guess.
are on the back foot, right? Their ability to deal with lanes, it's not as good as that of on Paravision, and actually they're not as
I don't see why
fast
else would BKB
overall.
there. He was just afraid Lion would jump into Blink
Power of the
Hex.
puck. This is the power of the Terrorblade, something that Team Spirit don't have. So they have to find a way to shove out the lanes. If they manage to do it, it's going to be a huge advantage, but it's just a tough thing to do.
See what Satanic can do.
Oh my
that was
god.
close.
He has
Primal Spring and Pounce action almost connecting on each other's.
He still has a Quelling Blade in his backpack, so maybe.
All right, so I have an
Fucking support player, shameless. Also, he has nullifier. I think it was Monkey King that had it.
So if Primal Spring and Pounce meet each other's mid-air, should they both get stunned?
I guess he's gone.
That makes sense.
Just for the lich, basically.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth. I mean, just supports in general, right? You can stop like all 4 have Yules and Ghost Scepters. I'm not sure what they have though. I think I saw Glimmer. Is it Glimmer and 4 staff and Ghost Scepter, yeah. No Yules though. That's a big nullifier game. Als de interactie met een Parasma en Pak Ranks, you apply minus magic rest on everyone, and every so many seconds, one guy, the first one that gets hit, gets the poison tag.
Versus this one, the lead didn't increase. They delayed the time. They used the night
It's
time.
giga powerful with Mjolnir.
Advantage, shoved in the waves, didn't allow Spirit to get a single objective with this one. This was just a beautiful approach from them, and just understanding that at that point, you could lose the game if you
Arcane Rune Puck, it's time for breathing. Although maybe once his axe first.
Especially, but it's better not to.
Yeah. I think Team Spirit is going to be like, we're going to get as many Finger of Death stacks on our Lion, and he's going to be the true carry in the end.
Oh, you think he's going to be punching them to death?
Maybe. Doesn't even have the punch.
Yes, he does.
Okay, I haven't really seen him punching around. I've just seen him just drop crazy good Earth Spikes and some good ults, but surprisingly only 5 stacks, which I would think like in a 40-minute game, you have 24 kills. It'd be part of many more kills than just that. Because when you pop your ult, you get any assist with your Finger of Death active ability. You're getting stacked for every single kill that happens, and he's only got 5, so...
I think there was a limited amount of pickoffs and more so team fights, so a lot of those kills happened in team fights. Also, speaking of team fighting, the Puck has an Aghanim Scepter, so that's a huge team fight item.
Arcane Rune Puck with Aghanim Scepter ready.
I mean, he's slowly getting there,
but he's probably got the Shard and the Parasma.
Oh, 24.
He has the Parasma, doesn't have the Shard yet.
Oh, the Shard.
Would have to happen right now.
Really use that one with the Aghanims
Yeah,
collapse.
I mean, he's like 15 seconds left on it.
Scouting out Power Vision's movements.
It's very hard.
It's hard. He needs to find the line in the Wyvern on Puck.
No one off guard, but they're coming in from a wraparound from the side.
Oh, what the fuck is... Dude, this clock is insane. What is he doing? Oh, is he searching for supports for Puck? Look at, he's actually searching for supports. He found them! The clock fucking found them! And so did Lich, apparently.
And he never made it in time, but in the middle. No one sits
down.
down.
What? Found the clock. Huh?
That was a moment of
I thought my monitor died.
Has been dimmed out by that blackout effect, and he doesn't know where he's going, as Laurel will take him out.
Man.
And instantly they go for
I didn't know seeing red works on spectators.
Nighttime, no more extra vision. And it is chase time for Spirit.
Now
they're pinging out the Slark.
They could just get the tier 2 down in mid as well, unless they find the Slark kill, as they're moving straight towards him. The Lion is there. The Alchemist is there.
He's out. he's out, and Satanic is just moving so well. He gets himself through the twin gates and will just shove out the bottom wave once he sees these heroes.
But is it that oh shit, that's death.
Oh, fucking hell.
The place to be in. With still their clockwork dead. Team
Spirit is better playing on a map or what? Oh, Radan? Another Radan. Lars trying to balance it out. BKB Puck, let's fucking go!
Laurel in his mid lane, a mid laner, he doesn't want to leave it every single time.
BKB against Impressive, what can I do?
Side lane, he just dies. This is the second time. He really has to stop doing this.
It's definitely not clean for Team Spirit, because I think that gives away their advantage that they just had. Since their high ground defense, and you had small victories here and there for Team Spirit, but
gosh, I'm really surprised he went for this build on the Puck. This feels like such a Shiva's game. With Octane Core, he switched the supports with the silence talent.
That chain frost. Wait, it's back. The chain frost is back.
It was lacking nothing though.
His Lincolns is already
I guess.
And they are backing away. Team Spirit moving out from immediate danger.
Now it was Paravision who smelled blood for a second. And Paravision, they got themselves another gem, so both of the teams now
have like an insane clock shot game, actually.
Is it? Why?
Lost all of their momentum.
I mean, if they see supports or they see Monkey King in a tree or something, especially the supports, you can just jump them with Puck Silence and stuff. And then you kill the supports before anything happens.
Yeah. Like, does it give that much vision?
Yeah, flying vision.
Yeah, but it's like limited, no? It's like less than normal. Oh my god, he missed both. What the fuck? That looks so shit. What the fuck?
It's gonna get surpassed by the supports. He hasn't really been able to hit.
Also, the shot is very good versus the Wyvern. It doesn't stop. The curse doesn't stop it.
If you're surviving, that's gonna be good enough. You're gonna be giving so much info to your team. And the Puck can now do the job himself. He has an Aghanim Scepter and a level 25, so a lot of these people are gonna be in trouble on the side of Spirit.
We are battling for Roshan. 20 seconds on the clock. Aggressive takeover here for Team Spirit. Radiant scan does connect.
I actually had to check about the
so the long wraparound from Paravision is going to be a safe one. Orbs are flying in, so they know.
I think you have a normal vision.
Are currently stationed, but now they're coming in from behind. The D ward comes out. Vision is gone for the time.
Won't get revealed.
Lark is finding an angle.
Scary position here, and Ducalis catches it from the trees, and Radon's coming in for the rescue. Rue and Ducalis both going to go down. Nine's going to get focused on by Laurel, and the big Wukong's in the middle as well. No one going to be finding it back, and look at Laurel. He's still surviving for now, but he will live for long enough as Radon is going to be focusing on more. No one is Satanic will find.
Where's the slug? Oh, there.
All coming back with buybacks. Hex going out onto Slug. Collapse is still in between all of them. No one is also solo on HP. Ducalis will die back. And Laurel
Collapse is fucking.
It's turnable. I don't like this chase by Spirit.
Collapse on the chase.
He's under the Puck there.
Oh, they split. Oh no, they split.
Too strong right now. They don't have their
This buyback too on the clock.
He can do whatever the hell he wants. Look at the other side.
Almost another dieback. Still no curse used on this Winter Wyvern. He sees no one. No one also wants to focus on Rue,
he's thriving.
on the Poshka.
Nice Berserk Potion saving his buddy there. You cannot allow the Lion to die. He's a big part of your lineup. He's the one who can threaten the Paravision heroes. This is why they cannot commit, because the Lion is alive. If he loses his life,
okay, well, they're one item away from winning. If Puck gets his damage item, they die. Like, that core is gonna kill supports.
In total in this fight. And Roshan still unclaimed. Lich back in 30. Laurel is also back on the Monkey King in 30 seconds, and then it's
oh, he got both supports! Let's fucking go! He won the game there.
They both have Glimmer.
Doesn't matter, he got the silence off. That's the only thing that matters. He just won the game on Puck.
Stop the support from playing.
Oh my god, the damage.
Oh my god, he fucking gave his life for it. Oh my god, Roshan!
Oh no.
Why is this Bristle doing 1,000 damage per hit?
Why not?
What the fuck?
And
that's the seeing red facet.
Round number 2, round number 3 even.
Laurel is coming back also. He's gonna be coming through the twin gate.
I didn't hear no bell. As this collapse, Bristleback keeps on going to Collis with the
Lich, my finest creation. Does Chainforce count for his facing or the direction of the Chainforce?
The monkey will take both of them. No one.
Has to be.
That's kind of fucked then, because you always face him, right? Because of Sinister Gaze.
not taken. He's given. He wants this team
They're
fight.
so sinister, them guys.
I don't give two craps about your team fight. I'm taking the portal.
Yeah, the damage source is still lich.
Elsewhere. And
dude, if I would see like 10 people killing each other, I'd also move. Like, I don't want to live here any longer, so he just gets himself away. That was a long fight, 2 diebacks on the side of Team Spirit and Party Vision. How many?
I feel like this game is gonna be
okay,
2 more washes.
Nobody, so that's not the biggest of deals. But look at this, right? This.
Oh, that clock completely griefed the fucking.
Screwed the Slark.
What the fuck?
Honest, maybe it was a better choice to just go and take out the Lion, take out the supports. I don't know.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that damage?
Unkillable bristlebacks that are just winning games are we gonna see? Like, can they have a solution for this hero? When is the Slark gonna get his Silver Edge? Yeah, he is queuing it up. I mean, it is obvious that this guy has to go down. And even like one of the first ones in the fight.
Silver Edge? Slark?
I don't know if that's enough. I think he needs like Shitanic or something.
Collapse is the one
It's
who
really
sees
not
the
enough.
fight all
I
the way
think
to
he
the
needs
end,
a pressure and
only
deal with
thanks
it
to the help
blast.
of Larl as he shows up here just
Slark.
in time. That could have been a dead bristleback despite the Bloodstone active on him. And Roshan is finally claimed at 47 minutes on the clock.
They gave the shard to the Winter Wyvern. We have a double Winter's Curse, which means that he can start off with it. He doesn't necessarily have to wait for an opportunity. He can start off with it so that they start with the kill, and then you still have that counter initiation if needed.
Man, I really don't like no one's build in this game.
Hit level 25 after that fight.
Ew, man, ew.
The other mid laner has
I think his goal in this game is to stop Lion and Wyvern playing, so he needed Shivas for the vision. I really think he needed to play Shivas for vision and just jump the back line.
Puck wants to replace that Aghanim's Blessing with, I mean, usually when you see right-click Puck, you see Mjolnir.
Mjolnir, yeah.
Is that the last item for him then?
Most likely.
That's also a triple sustain core.
But at the moment,
Yeah.
Very close there to Radon.
And that talent choice too. There's no way you pick damage in this game. The orb damage. You definitely go for silence.
Way too risky not to have it. So we're
Just got the silence now.
A puck with 10,000 gold and only then.
Yeah. Well, you know, 48 minutes in.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a cool one, a Wind Waker. Then even if you get the Silver Edge, it's not gonna be enough because there's no nullifier on your team. He's just gonna be able to move himself away. And
It might even be a good game for the silence talent this game instead of the coil. I really think victory here is from finding supports and stopping them from playing.
Right on top of him. Looking to take a tier 2 tower. This is the first tier 2 tower to fall on the Radiant side of the map.
Yep.
So they're gonna get a glyph for that.
It's the essence of Dota.
Well, yeah,
it's so absurd. It's like
Killing
getting
supports.
a tier 2 glyph
I hate supports.
at 48 minutes. Sure.
Are they really just gonna be pushing this, even though both the top lane and the
They even planted the banner down. They want to force them all back.
Miposhka is back.
Miposhka's trying to cancel a TP off of Satanic.
He found one support.
Moving, no one's gonna be going straight onto Radon. They got the coil onto Rue, and they finished off the Aegis.
Holy, out is so dead.
Nice. He got the lion again. 2 cores to kill this fucking lion.
Just a couple more hits and he might just get him. There we go.
Okay, nice, nice, nice.
Now Satanic and DM gonna be moving straight toward the Alk. Actually,
Was the Wyvern sleeping? Where was he?
Posturing.
Where was the Wyvern?
There, hence why they're not
was in
charging
base.
straight in. Otherwise, Bristle
And they were
could have
pushing
time
bottom with
to
4
start
heroes?
This guy could turn everything with that Winter Wyvern. He's in position on the high ground. No one hidden in the trees. They got a good
What the
ward
fuck?
right there on the high ground position. They see where they are. Satanic is ready to move in. He sees
No
Radon, he
lich, no
sees
lion.
Laura. They don't see
They found the fish.
Satanic is gonna get
Nah,
silenced.
the
He does manage to purge
fish
it off for
has,
now. Radon already
couple
forced it,
crutch
BKB
skills to use
as well
still.
as 9 class. I think he hit an illusion there with his hook shot.
All die job.
Not
Where's the
really landing
Wyvern?
on target
Okay,
that
right
he wanted
side.
to. Lich is still gone for 25 seconds.
Shadow
as well.
Blade.
He's looking, he's
BKB is
looking.
already used and he one-shots 9 class. It just takes him
Oh,
out.
Lich, Wyvern ulti right here.
Oh, the
No?
shadow.
Where's the Wyvern?
Wyvern helped the monkey by healing him.
Oh, he's on the right side still.
To keep at least a couple quill sprays up on the guy. And I love how he's stutter stepping on this Bristle. Hit me, hit
Okay, where's
me. I'm
Wyvern?
ready for
Right
it.
side still? He's looking, he's looking. But the puck is looking for the Wyvern too. Found him.
The heal from Miposhka, still hidden for now. He cannot
The
land up a
fucking
core. Maybe now
reflection.
Silence.
to land it on DM, onto
He doesn't see him.
Satanic, but no one. He's zoning him out. He's keeping him away.
The nice
Coil?
ball.
Doesn't have.
Has the TP home. Pari Vision
You see double invis or what?
Yeah,
Shadowblade Glimmer. My support.
I mean, the Shadowblade is kinda...
Alright, Shad saved the fight so hard. He was about to curse.
Wait, I'm confused. How did the Falc die? Does that reflection just kill him?
Maybe reflection, DL, Orchid.
Also, Slug is just clapping his ass cheeks.
Holy fuck, he like opened him instantly. What?
He cannot live for more
Yeah.
than 5 seconds.
That was insane.
The puck is
He
destroying
either
him
presses
with the coil,
BKB or he
and
gets fucked
his
by
own
himself.
reflection is annoying him as well. Finally,
Doesn't matter
Silver
if he's
Edge is
ulted
done,
or
so
not.
let's see if Satanic will be able to deal with the Bristle, and also big talent.
Yo, TB
on
offlane
the
time?
line, the cone
Holy
with the
shit.
spike.
Win probability still remains at
It's pretty good when you get good illusions.
48.
Oh, there wasn't even Slug hitting? What the fuck?
Has
Yeah,
changed.
that was just He's hitting himself.
Slug dead here or what? Jesus. Support showing in front of the face of a mighty core. Shameless. Back to your fountain supports. Jesus Christ.
Hasn't got any spells remaining. Dodges the stun from Laurel, but get hit by the
That support was on his way to the fountain.
The racks are down. Now going to bottom, forcing out another clip. Range is already gone. Can they get the melee? Can they get 2 lanes of racks at the price of 1 push? They cannot stay that long.
It's
Move away.
It's still gonna have an Aghanims on the Clockwork, right? So that's quite huge. You've gotten a lane of racks, you've gotten the range racks as well. Now with the Clockwork,
I told you
it's
it's gonna
be
come
shutting
to
in the
another
waves.
Roche.
If Pari Vision won,
No
and
way
I
this
think
game
considering
ends.
that they can drop to the lower bracket if they're not careful here, they are gonna wait.
Wait, Silver Edge now.
Because they definitely have heroes to delay.
Puck has another item in like 3,000 gold.
It is gonna be much easier for them to play aggressively in this game. It's too
Hey, but
scary
Arcane
to go
thing,
forward. Look
not
at the
bad.
Clockwork and his
On Puck?
and his Aghanims. He's
Yeah.
just sending those
No.
players, making sure.
No, dude. It's a strength blink game, dude.
He's like,
No, dude. You gotta find supports.
Outside of the base.
That blink in support stops their blinks.
Making amazing plays, right? Because of
Ain't no fucking way.
Cannot stun him or silence him before he gets the dark backed off. Mind you, this is a Slark without the beam.
Shit, he's not saving a buyback on Puck?
Defensive item is a Lincoln Sphere.
He
and they
bought
cannot
something.
kill him so many
He
fights.
already
I mean, you got the
got
accent.
Trying to find an opening. They're
What,
trying
did he
to
get something else
cover
already?
Every single time. He's
Oh,
fast
you got
enough
jam,
to
you got jam, that's
press
why.
the Q,
Jam.
Make sure that the dark back goes off and survives.
And if Satanic ever feels like he needs a BKB, it will be a 9-second BKB in the late game, which could be a huge item to have. But it just talks confidence in this young man not to have it in a game like this. Lot of vision.
Oh,
no one
initiate a Monkey King. Oh, he just fucking kills him. Yeah, this is balanced. Welcome to late game Puck.
And he might have to buy back. Meposhka's already done that.
Where the fuck was the Wyvern though?
Cannot still get to that melee racks. But with a simple double coil play from the Puck, the damage has already been dealt. But what does Pari Vision do? Do they wait for another mistake? Do they wait for Team Spirit to think that
Oh, he was dead
Pari
still.
Vision's not coming back in with their coils on cooldown?
He bought back.
No one just keeps on poking in and out. Our camera's trying to follow this man. And it is the difficulty, but Satanic gonna go in. And he does the purges, gets everything off. The dark pack keeps him.
You got one
just
support?
fine, and Laurel
Okay,
buys
monkey
back
buyback.
this one. No one. 25
Curse
seconds
him.
for a coil.
And trying to kill
Dodges the
Puck.
boundless strike. They're chasing
Shameless.
the Puck for now, but he blinks away. And the melee rack
Okay.
still holds and stands. But
Pari
Team
Vision got what
Spirit,
they came
2
for. It's a
buybacks
monkey
gone.
buyback.
And now Pari Vision can take a breath.
Yeah, what they're doing on Pari Vision there, and
Such a
why
dream game to play Puck in.
They don't want to allow Team Spirit to shove out waves.
It's so
Spirit
free.
shoves out the waves, they have the opportunity to go forward. That would give the line the opportunity to go for those catches once again.
Mid diff?
Hasn't been
I think
able to
so.
use
I'm
his
pretty
stealth
sure
properly
you're supposed
for
to
the
stop the Puck with
entirety
Monkey
of
King.
the, let's say
That is like a known counter lane.
because Pari Vision are the ones that
I think
are
LoL
applying
just missed
pressure.
CS.
We saw what Drew was able to do
But I'm not sure.
at the majority of that game, and then once you start always going aggressively and knowing exactly where he's at, he's just shut down so much. They gave them the opportunity. Smoke is coming out. Spirit, nah, they've been made.
Pretty difficult here for them to escape this base anymore.
Not in class.
Oh, Wash is up already.
Shoving in
Place
those
spawn.
ways with his Aghanim Scepter. And
The line is definitely not a Puck
so
counter.
Pari Vision they've endured to a point
Our
where
counters
they're
are
gonna have
fucking
the maximum
Night Stalkers and
advantage.
shit,
Now
and
when
Spectre.
Slark gets himself onto the high ground, you're gonna see everything. These supports and Spirit.
I
it's gonna
mean,
be so hard to stay hidden.
it is in the sense that Lion can enable the damage dealers to actually deal damage.
Another
Sure.
Roshan. That's
And he
number
just doesn't do
4
shit by himself.
already. And a bunch of goodies for Paravision.
If you somehow get to jump a puck, but you know, if you can jump a puck, there's something wrong in the game.
All of these drops. Well, and I think for the first time this game, they finally get their hands on it.
Who's gonna be getting in now?
Also, I think Spirit actually had this game. I think the Monkey King fucking goofed on those 2 deaths on mid and on top. No, it was mid twice actually. They ganked top and he died mid.
Yep, got it. Now has the Octarine. Okay, this is 1-6 Lark, man. It's gonna. It was already
Without a
super hard to kill him.
BKB. Without a BKB.
When you pos 4 or 5 that counters puck late game. Yeah, you can go Ricky. Ricky
The
pos
other
4
heroes
counters
don't have
puck.
that many stuns, but still BKB is something that just gives you security on
They
Slark.
all have some sort of crowd control, either through an item or an ability, which just talks confidence. All 5 buybacks up for Paravision. Team Spirit stuck in base defense. Collapse goes for the D ward. And the coil from
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Slaughter.
Liposhka's gone for 100 seconds. Paravision.
The second one
just torn down.
Died on puck.
Oh, no one dies to Laurel.
That's,
but can
He
buy back.
mispressed his buttons. He panicked. He could have lived there if he played out his phase shift properly and then blinked out. He fucking panicked. But it's okay. I think it's good enough.
Pops his BKB, charges towards 9 class and DM. The buybacks coming
Yeah,
in from Nomad.
it's over, I think. Slark comes in now, breeds the bristle or the line. Nah, he's gonna breed the bristle now.
Paravision, they still have 3, as Collapse is the only one with a buyback on the side of Team Spirit. They're unfazed. They do not fear. They're slaying the dragon in game 2.
Radon needs to find an opening. He needs to be on top of somebody, and that hero needs to die, but it's just impossible when the Slark is giving vision. They know exactly where you're at.
Collapse quite deep in there for a second spot. Satanic.
It's so nice to play clock with puck actually. It gives you everything you want.
That burning flail on that bristle certainly hurts Rue. Long stop.
Never really thought about
He's
it.
really good at showing you the targets you want to jump.
Yeah, exactly. Also, he goes in for you. And if someone goes in, it means someone else has to show on the enemy side.
And onto Radon they go. This Alchemist is already down to 50-40.
But the Slark is kinda... Oh, buyback, fuck it.
And he's instantly coming back to the
Is this
rescue.
free still?
Losing heroes on Team Spirit. They only
I'm
got
not sure if this is
3
free yet.
with that Wyvern down for 20. The Monkey back in 40 seconds.
Tier 4's in trouble.
If they can just get them back in on time. If they can just come back to the base defense. With the tier 4s down. A second one to
Last
fall.
end.
Wyvern's coming back in 3 seconds. Spirit. It's now or never.
Well, you know what?
Running out of time.
No fucking nullifier, no.
Big finger on the clock.
It's not 3, guys. It's not 3.
Ancient open. No one blinks out.
Ooh, you have an opening, 110 seconds. It is nighttime. The extra vision is there, but shoving out the waves, you can do it and then just go forward. But it's so dangerous, Panda.
I swear, Team Spirit will find a way to win this game somehow.
Just come over and kill them.
I've seen them come back from worse.
A win condition exists.
I saw the
For Team
Bristol
Spirit.
hit
If
glitch.
the
No
Slark
glyph.
dies, you might just be able to
They
get
hit
it.
glitch once and it was already 80% of health
And
gone.
it's not even a surprise. The win probability speaks for
Dark?
itself, but for Team
Or the
Spirit.
Bristol hit glitch.
I think no one has buyback, right? Only TB. Oh, it shows actually on left side. Yeah, it's only TB.
Yup. Let's see who will find it. Will they find it at all?
DD!
Have a DD.
The scouted supports!
Spots it.
Give it to
Can I take
Bristol.
it?
No, Orc, I think. Orc has more attack speed, so he benefits more from the base attack bonus damage.
Has a rapier.
His rapier is
Oh, he's ready to be
Oh,
fucking
fuck, dude, he melts buildings, right? It's like fucking 3000 DPS or something.
Still 2-0 this series. 30
They
seconds
have
for tier 5
two
neutrals, but they
glyphs
don't have
though.
time to
That's actually 3000 DPS or more even, when he ultis.
That's straight up backdoor bypassing.
Or you just fucking double core this bitch and he's just dead from it.
But the Monkey
Yules?
King
Big Yules from some of his friend or what?
Radon survives her bit.
They didn't get the
Yeah,
coil.
The coil comes
The
out.
second
The
coil on
Lion's
Alec.
in trouble. The Lion might die because of
Yeah, welcome to
that.
late game puck,
Two minutes
motherfuckers.
gone. Satanic, full charge. Full
And then the other hero that doesn't exist in team fights. Two heroes that just don't exist in team fights and they're killing you. Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up!
As he drops solo, but he able to pounce away. Bristle also low on HP. Radon
Who's protecting the
throne? Frost for now. The base is open. The creeps are in there. They have to return. The window is gone.
Oh, Miposhka, he was traveling out the ways, but he saw, okay, my team needs help. They're getting crushed, and now again, you're gonna
Jesus,
be in a
if the Slark died there.
There's no coils, though.
Another pounce from
The
Satanic.
free GPS from the reflection.
Radon Manta, he needs some help.
Oh my god.
He's not getting it. Alka's gone for 2 minutes.
It's Ogre.
And it is securing the
It's
Slark
Ogre,
has the
bled.
rapier.
They're killing the throne. They don't care about
And the base is open. Porivision to tie the series up in the end. It was an impossible snap to start
What
off
is
with.
Satanic
but
doing?
they're doing it. Can they finish
just
it off?
trolling.
Yes, they can. GG. We're going to a game 3.
What a performance coming out from both teams.
That was a game.
This boy,
That certainly was a game, yeah.
He did everything right.
Holy.
He said it. He wasn't doing that much damage, but his
I wanna
job
feed
wasn't
the
doing damage. It was to survive.
gold graph.
Get those
The
stats,
Wyvern
get vision,
couldn't
allow
press a spell for the
everybody
last
else
like 40 minutes or
to
what?
get damage and
Yeah,
vision.
it seems
They
like
get
it.
Ever since
He
that
was
bottom
just
fight
waiting.
where he got 3 heals and an ult, I don't think I've
There
seen
were
another
mistakes.
spell.
They were definitely unforced errors coming out from them, mainly
I think
Laurel.
the Glimmer and Shadow
Twice in
Blade
the mid lane,
maybe wasn't
when his
the
team is on the
approach, maybe a
side lanes,
blink
they're
instead.
making things happen. They're getting core kills.
Maybe, yeah.
And he dies twice in a row. That first time that it happened, it completely
That's
changed the
hindsight.
game. Spirit had it, but they don't get the victory, and they're gonna have to fight one more out if they want to continue through the upper bracket.
Those deaths have been a repeating
Yeah,
pattern
Blink.
for Team Spirit. Not only just this game or this
think
series,
it did, no?
but in the Swiss stage itself. It happens again a couple times, but these are moments that Parivision, they grasp on, and they did not squander those opportunities that they got.
Yeah, for sure. And those were, you know, some opportunities, some
Oh, yeah,
always
he did have Blink
arises,
too.
right? Those might be a little bit bigger than you would want to give as Spirit, but still not a lot of teams,
At least a
even
couple
in this
fights he was
scenario, would be
chilling
able
in
to
Shadow
win.
Blade.
And it's so nice
Yeah.
having a guy
It just couldn't
who's
cast spells
so
anyway.
laser focused that you cannot stun him. He always gets the Dark Pact off, even though they instantly throw out 2 spells. Nope, he's fast enough. Dark Pact is there, even without the BKB. Only 4 deaths, and a lot of those were happening.
32 death supports, look at that shit. 116, 116.
What a huge monster as well.
Support
on that
players.
collapsed Bristleback, but unable to do everything by himself. So tanky and so big amount of such amount of damage that he's able to deal. 60k on this Bristleback. And what
But look
amazes
at-
me, it's an even scoreline of 44 each to end the game.
Yeah, but look
Four,
at
four,
no
four,
one's
four.
damage, right? We're hyping out Satanic. He was the one that was surviving, but who was killing? It was no one.
Yeah.
He was level 30, the first hero on the map to get it. His coils at the end of the game, 3, 4-man coils. He has 2 of them, and he's just killing the supports. He knows, I get this line out of the way, and my Slark and my TB are free to do whatever the hell they want. There was a fight where he literally just used his coil onto the lion twice to make sure the True is out of the way. And in the later portions of the game, the supports of Team Spirit just couldn't do as much as they were doing early. Their cores didn't have the strength to open up those fights for them.
Such a different type of game to play for Parivision, surely not the one where you expect the team fight to be a stomp. This was a completely different type of draft, very hard to execute, but they managed to get the W in the end and get the tie happening here. No one, 17, 3, and 15. So yeah, doing the killing, doing the damage, surviving,
fucking.
and being there. There's a reason why BKB can still be built on Puck, even though the Puck players, as you mentioned, never really built that item, but it provided him the security, which Satanic obviously didn't need. If his teammates are tanky enough, my teammates will maybe need some of that. But what a crazy ending for game number 2. And I can't wait what's going to happen in game number 3. But before that, we're going to take a quick break for you guys to take a breather and us as well. And we'll see you for game 4.
I Puck, your mother.
Huh?
Huh?
Fucking ads. It's so short too, like what?
Gotta stay strong.
I'm gonna see more games today, yeah. How about you stay awake into the last game today?
I mean, I'd like to, but gonna get rough.
No, just do it.
Yeah, I will try to do.
Just do it. Just.
I'll be like the alchemist on that cliff on my computer bench.
Feels good, man.
That's me going to bed. And that's me falling asleep. I'll just need to stay on the cliff, and I won't fall asleep.
Just never sleep again in your life.
I think that's called dying.
Fucking hell, this fight. Stars aligning.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Monkey King. Oh, what? He didn't even get initiated on. He went mid himself. I thought he was hitting tier 2 and he got jumped, but he just walked there. Whilst he was fighting. What the fuck?
Yeah. When the agent moves before you even cook up the situation, call it al gente.
Al gente.
Look at the fucking alchemist on the cogs. So funny. Going up and down the stairs.
I'm gonna make some food real quick, baby.
Well, chat. You know that? You know what that means? Shaitan is here. Ha 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 ha.
You are watching the FISSURE Playground 1 Dota tournament brought to you by FISSURE, and we are going to Game 3 in our first best of 3 in the playoff stage of the tournament. And it is between Team Spirit and Parivision to decide who wants that upper bracket spot more. Game 2 turned out to be completely different to what a lot of people had in mind. I mean, how it all started. Team Spirit continues with the same hype, the same good feel from game number 1, and then Satanic. You have one youngster of Laurel not having that stable of a performance to the later parts of the game, but this youngster, holy...
Alright, I'm back. FISSURE Friends, Fake with the 75, Gronk, Fake with the... for the 74, Orbix, Fake with the Prime, Colonel Rock, Fake with the 21, NFB, Fake with the 95, Nexon, Fake with the 40, Kiddos, Fake with the 33, Alumnus, Fake with the subgifts, Kryokoma, Fake with the 27, is that a Coomer clip? Fury, Ferry, Fake with the 28, man.
Satanic goes forward, I guess.
What are those random ass Twitch titles for clips, man?
Other people drop mantles and others drop...
I'm just reading it. The clip link name is Little Lovely Ranch Feels Bad, man. Ah, it's a fucking Coomer clip, I knew it.
Then you're taunting him with the mantle. If you really like them, you die with the rapier so that they can win the game faster. But overall, I really like it.
Apex Cleaver, thank you for the 15, dude. Happy Chinese New Year to you as well.
It's just so cool to watch two players who have such wide hero pools that we just get unexpected.
Share the link? No, no sharing. Coon by yourself, man.
That much, but boy, did he play a good game.
And you believed in the Winter Wyvern, and you got really excited about it too. Because we've been talking about that hero for quite some time, and finally when we get to see it, he doesn't even get the win on the board. But it was not down to Miposhka. I think he played an insanely good Winter Wyvern, but it got really hard for him to play it when Parivision were not stacked.
They randomly generate remote names. You might be right.
But they had info where the Wyvern is, and the moment you see him coming closer, they've already dealt a split in so many directions.
He won them the game, to be honest, right? Miposhka, it's just that they threw it later on. He got that big Winter's Curse, right? You saw how he moved around and just got that Winter's Curse extra 3-man stun.
I don't care too much about the new AC game.
That afterwards,
it's really whatever to me.
But he did his job.
If it turns out to be super good, I'll play it. If not, and it just kind of fades into obscurity, then I also don't care. It's kind of whatever.
Shorter time span stat, of course, but still notable. 4.5 to 7.3. GPM is increasing. XPM is
What food is Akai? What is that?
Where does it stop?
Yeah, the thing is, it's just a different.
I bought frozen Akai, but I have no idea what it is.
Sometimes slow things down, take it easy. Even when they're playing versus weaker opponents, they just don't just
berry?
them like Parivision. Parivision, when they're playing versus weaker opponents, they demolish them so hard.
Let's hope it doesn't taste like shit.
For Satanic to be this different kind of carry.
It's called Asai? Oh, it's Asai?
So that's probably
I don't know.
the reason why the KDA
First time I've seen them.
The biggest stat increase by quite a lot. What, like 2.5, 3 points? That's a big deal.
But let the voices, your voices, be heard in chat. Again, the time to come. Time has come.
Tastes like dirt. You love it.
Your team to take
I mean,
series.
I'll try it once it starts.
That was favored already.
Stops being frozen.
Games 1 and 2. I wonder if the live numbers,
Like
if we
half a kilo of yogurt with frozen food and
have dipped.
And what's it called, honey?
Their now belief in Parivision in bigger numbers compared to game 1, where it was already quite close to each other's. Maybe that reinstated some faith now.
I still think people are going to be looking at Spirit as the favorites, especially after that last game. Yes, Spirit did lose, but I think they twice in a row got to a position where they should have won that game, right? So it was just their mistakes that you can fix with a quick talk, right? Yo, do not
yogurt with garlic? Brother, what?
Something happened, but there's the genius behind the draft.
It's like a Turkish thing or something?
He's thinking, how do I make sure that we win from start to finish and not just barely come back?
I remember with Astini, when I worked with him in the SA DPC, the year before you and I worked together for the East European DPC, this man has so many bright ideas when it comes to theory crafting, itemization.
Yeah, as a sauce, it's fine, but not as a breakfast
so
one.
many teams that I remember talking with him, and I just love the ideas that he's bringing in because I feel like it plays to the strengths mostly of Satanic. I feel like this Astini Satanic combination is working out really well.
Yeah, when you have that many ideas and when you can theory craft, and you have a player who can play in anything.
Why -1 be frozen yogurt? Because I spam it with frozen fruits and then it freezes the yogurt around it. Steals the cold.
But maybe the ideas of their coach couldn't shine as much with somebody who has a limited playstyle. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. Of course, our picks on our screens. Parivision deciding Radiance and Team Spirit for first pick, so nothing has really changed during the course of the series. The most picked options going for each side as we are preparing to take ourselves to game number 3's draft. And wonder if now we're gonna get some new heroes.
So like mint leaf and savory dishes.
Finally,
it's okay.
Because we did get a lot of new heroes in the previous game. Maybe the Phoenix is still targeted. The Venomancer that has been an instant first ban. That could
as well.
Yeah, I thought it looked so
continue,
tired.
most likely in this series too. We'll wait until we finally know the inside information. I know you're looking at something hairy, but we're gonna wait for full confirmation on that. What else would you suspect? Maybe. Well, we don't have to suspect any longer, as Phoenix. Veno, Nyx Assassin out, and first phase from Parivision looks also pretty identical. Monkey King again. Clockwork.
Yes, no.
Are we continuing with the same trend? 3
Have you
games of
seen this
Clockwork,
one
3
before?
games of Monkey King?
To be honest,
Still good, man. First pick Monkey.
Panda, I think that if
The exact same bans
these
too.
drafts are played the same, again, the Spirit are gonna win.
10 seconds.
And it's actually quite cool when a team that has won is probably looking to change something in the draft. That it does happen from time to time, but for now, we're not gonna be changing anything.
Identical for now.
Do you ban the Lich, right? Is it fine?
Would you pick the counter monkey? I don't know. You just gotta survive the lane. I wouldn't pick Puck, and they did it in one, so I don't know. Looking insane.
Quite locked in. Parivision did swap around their drafts between games 1 and 2. They had a lot of unique heroes showing up there. We did see the No One Sniper in game number 1 as the first phaser. Then they switched over to the Clockwork and just built a completely different draft.
Still the same. Nothing has changed in terms of picks and the bans, so they are gonna be staying with their previous ideas so far, Panda. And if I'm Spirit, I'm not changing much. I would just continue the trajectory. Maybe get rid of the Lich now. I think that might be what they're discussing.
We did have some surprising last picks, right? Alchemist, Bristleback. Both teams are ignoring it in the first phase completely. And I've been picking it up in the very end of the draft. I am also keeping an eye open that the Morphling ET tangent, because we do have Morphling players on both sides, and not just carries. 9class has played a support Morphling, and Miposhka has played the ET. Ducalis has played the ET.
The change.
And the Puck this
Oh.
time around.
That's so weird, man. Banning Puck and picking monkey.
Quite well.
That's fair in their heart.
Yeah, it is.
When it came down to the late game, the Puck is just a nasty hero to go up against. You get your level 25 and an axe. And
Why doesn't Husker get picked off in lane dominating meta? I think Husker is just not in a good spot right now.
Curious, I mean, most likely no one has to pick his hero in the second
You know,
phase,
just
right?
bad numbers on the hero. It's weak.
Clearly targeting him now. And no one has either in the first or the second phase secured his hero.
Also, most players aren't Husker spammers. There's very few of them. There's like Quinn. There's disgusting Maureen who plays Husker, Viper, and Monkey King. And there's Amar the fucker.
There's a lot of things.
I don't even know if there's any other Husker players right now.
Not necessarily, but yeah, I could see it happening once again, especially if they pick another, like a Terrorblade to leave it as a flex, as in the previous game. So just so that they make Team Spirit guess.
Also a hero that's kind of...
At least there are Husker players.
Favor, but the Queen of Pain...
There's no Aquarian players.
Contested hero between both mid laners. Not really seeing much love here on
ridiculous pub win rate, but
Swiss stage at least.
not played it all in pro ski.
So well that the Queen of Pain is the type of hero that you punish, right? Laurel may...
Basically, I guess it's just too difficult for pro scene.
He was having a good game on it.
Legit.
I think versus a team like Parivision that they're gonna know how you're.
It's very slow hero.
Know each other too well from pubs and from.
He kind of fucks in lane though.
So I would assume that.
Does he? When I played Invoke against it, they're fucking easy.
Invoker is a bad matchup for him, but
out of order for this series.
I see.
So I just feel like if you have a situation of
a hero that
Laurel
actually cares about the constant
handling
harass.
then you might even look at that Queen of Pain being a pretty good option.
And abuse the fact you have early stats, you have good attack range, have decent nuke.
And this Bristleback will be the first for them this turn.
So are we gonna see a Lich now for Team Spirit?
They're stealing heroes.
You don't really want to be dealing with the Bristleback plus a Lich, right? Because you're already gonna have issues killing him. It wouldn't be good if he had extra physical damage resistance. So
I wonder if Ark actually could lane against Sniper even.
You, so that is a big plus.
Probably.
Satanic has 3 times the Bristol games compared to DM, but either one can play it.
It's more of a Satanic hero. Okay.
They're stealing each other's heroes.
They swapped these two. Last time it was Terrorblade for Paravision, and then we saw a Terrorblade for the...
Is it gonna be
it was a
a completely unsurprising Lich pick?
Now the other way around, so maybe you also want to leave this as a flex as Team Spirit to lane it versus the Bristleback. You just have so much armor. That
like football players swapping t-shirts.
Collapse has played quite a lot of TB in pubs.
That is his most played hero for both him and Yatoro in pubs. So it's very hard to say at this point who's gonna be picking it up.
Definitely, if Spirit is not picking Lich, then Paravision should.
Seeing the TB and the Monkey King.
Like against TB and Monkey, it's already insane.
If they put,
I don't know how much I'm gonna do for the Dynasty Warwings.
You've got a Clockwork protecting you too.
You have to leave it for last pick though. There's the Lich, makes sense. So now
you call it. I can't believe it.
Magic damage burst.
How did you do it?
Paravision. I mean, you're versus a Terrorblade
Magic
versus a Lich. Could be going for a Pugna.
Oh shit.
Pugna looks like a decent one for Paravision as a position 5.
10 seconds remaining.
I haven't looked at the DLC yet for Darkest Dungeon 2, but I'll play it, yeah.
But maybe if you play, can you play Bristle Clock as a lane on the safe lane?
I mean, you can.
Ayo!
No one's hero now, and I think
that's
they
a wizard.
might want to pick 9 class last.
I hear happy rise noises already.
Pick in the draft. So I feel like now you basically just release the Bristleback.
I am very happy.
Because they kind of probably know that Satanic going to play it.
I love no one Invoker.
Yeah. Okay, sure thing. So they want to leave that
very different
for the final phase, which is also another way to look at it. But I would have liked something spicy from 9 class because I know he plays some.
I hate Laurel Invoker.
Not a lot of
I hate everything about Laurel's early game.
Why?
By the Dark Willow.
I don't know. I feel like he always gets stomped at lane, regardless of matchup, and then he's always trolling for like the first 15 minutes, and then he has like amazing team fights later on. Not very flashy early on.
Mars as a last pick doesn't.
It's pretty accurate.
Seem like the greatest one. It is some magic damage burst, but generally illusion heroes, anybody who wins a Manta is good versus the Dark Willow.
I don't care about the Ninja Gaiden games either.
So what do you pick into this now?
So
you've got some wave clear, some tower damage. You've got a lot of physical here. You don't really have a lot of magical except for the Lich.
Actually, Willow Shadow Realm completely negates
the lockdown would be nice.
A lot of the Team Spirit killing methods.
If
yeah,
they,
it does.
If they don't want to pick their third.
The support that's hard to kill. Need silence.
Yes.
Yeah, I like that. It just gives them what they were maybe lacking here. Just that little bit extra amount of control.
Lion Lich supports. They need a core that goes in for them.
Right, you're unsure.
Alchemist again, fuck it.
Will go, but what I'm sure of, Panda, is where our viewers want to be and need to be on Friday, and of course up until Sunday. Exclamation mark ticket in the chat here in Belgrade, Serbia. It's gonna be the best teams in the world live. Be sure to be part of an audience here in South.
I just love how you always get so excited about Belgrade, Serbia. I know it's your hometown, and you have good reason to be so as well. So please, for Harry, do it for him, guys. Exclamation mark ticket into chat. Get over here.
I literally just answered this question. I haven't seen Darkest Dungeon DLC yet, but I'll play it. Whenever I have time.
He's gonna be late for the cast because he's greeting every single person.
No one the one that wanted to watch mid the most? Not really in particular. I think Mari, Nisha, no, they're all like super good to watch.
No. That's not what I mean. I'm just saying.
Absolute top tier stuff.
Why did they ban Drow?
It's good to against TB matchup wise.
Yeah, I really wanted to see.
Not sure about Monkey. I think it's average.
Not gonna be there.
fact that she can shred through the base armor pretty full. Silence also Fox Sports.
Let me see.
That's all I can say.
The Gork taxi thing is unethical, dude.
I mean, there's
I'm telling you, this is not normal.
games on Radon. How many has Collapse? Collapse is 9. Okay, they both have quite a sizable amount. It could be either one, right? So maybe you ban a carry and an offlaner?
I actually think you ban out the Doom. It just looks really, really good here. Bristleback
Ban
will...
Doom, pick Alk. Could work.
That is fine with me.
Have you guys heard about the Gork taxi thing?
So another setup.
What?
What?
Blast Dota is hosting a Dota tournament, and they're inviting like streamers and casters over. So he doesn't want to fly, so they bought him a taxi because he requested it, and it's a taxi from Netherlands, top right corner of Netherlands to Denmark. It's an 8-hour drive for 2,500 euros.
What? Both ways, or?
I guess it's both ways.
Yeah, he's
I just
not
find
gonna come.
it's so fucking funny. It's all unethical, right?
Yeah, he's not coming. For sure. He's gonna miss that taxi.
Actually, the reason why he's taking the taxi was because he missed the train last time, because the train were striking or something, so he couldn't make it to his flight.
What could they get if it was Yara?
How do you miss a train? He's gonna miss
the train
taxi.
just didn't show up.
Oh, the train didn't show up.
Yeah, it's a Dutch thing. It's normal.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess in Poland that's kind of normal too in the winter.
Yeah.
In summer trains are good, but in winter shit gets fucked.
I mean, now Paravision could go Seeker.
I still think DM Enigma would be pretty cool.
Beastmaster. Carry TV. Mid. Monkey again.
With the Beastmaster, I think Beastmaster might be picked so that you have the counter for the BKB.
Still don't get. Why are they banning ranged carries? Don't they just go Alchemist here on Paravision?
I haven't really seen DM play too much, but he has played it in his pubs.
I think they're gonna lack catch.
Oh.
Outside the box.
It's Carry Bristle.
It's Carry Bristle.
DM has played one game of Darkseer.
Ooh, Darkseer into TB.
Just one game stat.
I like it.
How do you feel about that?
I love it. I love the Darkseer here. I think it goes well.
Oh, that's so smart. Wow. What a draft.
Like to play Dota. It is a great counter to the Terrorblade. You can
I'm excited to see some Darkseer.
Even if somebody gets roared around them, you go for the vacuum.
I love the way Paravision's drafting. I don't know. Last draft was so nice too.
Dude,
My brain is damaged. Like, I saw Darkseer and I thought it was carry because of fucking Pan. Yeah, Pan was playing Darkseer carry my game yesterday and we won.
People were doing that for a little bit, like the attack speeds, Darkseer carry, but that got nerfed, no?
I don't know.
That was a thing for a little bit, like half a year ago.
But is this the right draft to beat a team like Team Spirit?
Your mind is muddled with psychotic ideals.
Yeah.
I think that could be an issue for Paravision, right? Monkey King will
My team promoted me to play carry Invoker yesterday, and we also won.
Wow. Were you the winning factor?
Oddly enough, I had the most farm in the game, which really surprised me. How much farm you can get as a position 1 Invoker.
In the early mid game. So now the question is, do I feel like they're gonna be able to?
I've seen Yatoro play carry Invoker before, so I kind of had an idea of how to do it.
12-minute mark. If they do well, they should have a pretty decent time in the game.
Definitely proving to be the big challenge, right? Is how do we get through that laning stage? Spirit has been getting better and better at it with every passing game.
Yeah, overall, I think I'm gonna go with Spirit. Even though I love Darkseer drafts, don't get me wrong, but I still see a lot of ifs with their lineup. Like, if the Darkseer gets his first item earlier on, if you are able to run forward towards your opponents, if you're able to finish them off without a lot of...
Oh my god, why is the color on that shirt not aligned? That bothers me so much.
I'm going with Spirit.
51% of chat is also thinking Team Spirit, but I'm going to stick with Paravision.
I don't know.
I think we finally
I can't
seen
unsee
the
it.
link of how
I'm just staring at the color.
Come together with their drafts, their gameplay ideas. So
Is it that line? It's like a camera thing, maybe?
I mean, it looks like the gray part is lower, no?
Yeah, I think so too, but maybe it's not.
So this series itself is going to be quite a big statement if they can pull it off, and I think they can.
Yeah, for sure. And
Yeah, actually, the more you
I'd
say it,
that
maybe.
Spirits pretty much won the first 2 games.
Yeah.
Obviously, they lost the second one. They threw it a little bit. So I think they came. It looks to me at least that
There's only one possible solution for this. We cut that man in half.
that's why I'm sticking with them here for the last game of the series.
And you wouldn't be wrong
just
to
the
predict
face.
that as well. Team Spirit has obviously
Then it'll
been
make more
a
sense if you
force to
split
be
like that.
reckoned with. And as mentioned, their laning stage has been getting better and better. But there's just something about this Power Vision team. Something that I can't quite explain theoretically.
Their
something
aura?
magical.
Wait, when you move like next to them, do you feel an aura? Do you feel the hunger to win everything?
Definitely not a beta attitude.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
I added too much frozen food to my yogurt. It's too cold.
They look kind
It's like I'm biting into ice.
I just can't imagine.
Harry freak, true Chad.
I just can't imagine how hard it is for Team Spirit.
Power Vision's draft is better? Oh, I actually prefer Spirits.
But surely a series, maybe even to remember.
Monkeys is supposed to do okay in this lane against Invoker.
Hypothetically, the grand finals.
But it's not like a stomp.
But only one of these two.
I still don't get why you say that. I'm actually really interested.
Because he runs at you.
Yeah, but like you just dispel him.
I wouldn't say that they're
Sure, but then he runs at you again.
They've done it a couple
Yeah, but you trade better.
Do you though?
Yeah, you force out his stun if he even has mana after EMP.
I mean, we'll see.
Like he has to stun after Jingu.
I don't know if Law is the example for this though. This guy doesn't win lanes.
I agree. I do agree. He does not win lanes.
But I don't know if you've played against like really good Monkey Kings.
He's stomping right now.
Yeah, looks good.
No one is choking.
I
don't know what he was doing with that range creep.
Choking is hard to do. I think first wave is very Monkey favorite. Like the first few waves until Tornado comes out, I think it's super Monkey favorite.
I think he wanted to cold snap the monkey on the range creep, but he fucked up.
I think
he has vexed.
Before the start of this tournament, I was actually watching Crystallis.
Is it illegal to use level 1 EMP to secure range?
It's normal.
It's really good.
Rice? It is very good to use early MPs.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
And we've even seen in this tournament, even Lena's being beat.
I'm learning.
Even Lena's are getting beat here, so.
Yeah. Like
maybe she is just a pub
learning.
Yeah, learning.
I mean, she's a Slayer, definitely.
Okay, Laurel kind of activated. I feel like.
Dota 1 players
Oh, the first phase is just hard. This matchup is really Monkey favorite until like you have some base damage. Because when Invoker hits level 3, I think you're like 7 damage ahead or something, or 8 damage. And then it's when it starts fucking. But before that, Monkey King's attack animations is too good while having similar damage.
And Satanic will get a first blood off of Rue.
Yeah, makes
down
sense.
the bottom lane. And are we getting the Monkey King bug again?
MK bug.
Are we getting another?
Just kill him, then the bug goes away.
King bug, please. We might.
And it's the entire enemy team disconnecting again. So unfortunate as it is. But while we wait for the boys to come back, of course, on your screens, remember to type exclamation mark tickets. If you haven't already, there are still some tickets for sale. We've been doing so much advertising in the last half a week. I'm pretty sure we still have some to go with. Make sure you also get yours. We will be there. We've got our lovely Natty and Jenkins there as well. We have a special guest also coming on stream today. Later on, we'll keep that.
Monkey King bug is when he's stuck in his idle animation instead of seeing everything. You can't see the start of his attack animation.
I'm sorry,
we have a special guest coming.
That bug has been there since the conception of Monkey King, by the way, which is like fucking 10 years now or some shit.
You will get to see B-Cop and Lacoste.
Free game.
Those two handsome lads as well, going to be entertaining you. Not only on just the group stage cast, but also at the main event. We have our fantastic Russian production, our entire FISSURE crew, so many people to meet. We want to meet you as well.
I'm not even sure when it exactly happens. It's like when you don't see him transform it the first time or something like that.
It will be an event to remember.
Some really weird condition.
I'm really bad at surprises though, Panda, so I'm sorry, but I guess I ruined it a
It's
little bit.
happening constantly.
Living in the moment is most important.
Oh my god, that combo is so good actually. I didn't even think of that.
first. He'll the one to fall. And that is going to be Team Spirit's first kill. DM does secure Miposhka and has already been doing all right in this lane in terms of CS. Him getting the solo experience off of that kill. He's almost level 3 now on the DS.
Yeah, we haven't really talked about the vacuum into a Bramble, right? I mentioned I don't really see any more offlaners that are good at getting people in the Brambles. Mars was banned
Feels
out
good,
as well,
man, though,
and
to see.
Here comes the Darkseer. Also,
he's dead for
Spirit,
this, no?
they really want to punish the Darkseer.
Not sure.
It's not the easiest kill.
It's going to take a while.
It's fine, I think.
Also manages to show up,
Is he?
only to turn his back at his enemy.
Yeah, it's close though.
Do you not get Hex level 2?
No.
Doesn't really want to face
You go for the sucker.
Because you have to harass with a suck.
I've seen Alliance even go 2-point suck at level 3.
No.
They just move that palm.
He doesn't have the talent.
Resources. They barely got anything left on the Colossus and Satanic. So
Holy gaming.
calculate this and carefully. Collapses low. Satanic will get
Is that
the
even
kill
worth
on the
me?
Beastmaster. So it pays off with just barely a few one charges. How much you can do with so little.
That was very nicely done from Satanic, keeping
Kind of good for the Beastmaster now.
He's stacking up the Beastmaster with the quills because his
okay.
resources were so low, and he only had that mango to work with, and he manages to get the kill. So that was actually quite nice.
Good calculations indeed.
Yep. Mid lane is the biggest difference, though. 10 CS more on Laurel, and you know when you look at Laurel,
It's not 10 CS, it's like 3 CS, no? Unless it misses on the tower now.
Ooh, double blood grenade slow by Miposhka on DM.
Actually, missed fucking 3 CS.
Why is he blocking?
Which might actually cost both of their lives. Now the DM is
He
dropping
really wanted that vacuum.
Oh, what a big damage roll there on that right click. Looked like DM might
Like,
be able to
look
tank
at our
another
full
one,
combo,
but
I'm
he
dead.
falls to the TV.
Oh boy, their movements through the brambles were amazing, especially because they were blocking each other with the TB and the Lich and just going there, and they managed to pass through them.
I think no one is a better laner than
a
Laurel.
lot of movement speed, so
It's built different.
Run down the Darkseer hoop. I mean, he's no slouch himself. 320 is not that low.
Still with how things are going. Team Spirit, of course, securing as much as they can, but they need to get this Darkseer up to speed. What do you think his build's going to be this game? We've been kind of discussing games where you don't need auras and having variant routes, but Darkseer has always been an aura guy.
Yeah, you're always going to be an aura guy, so you go mech probably. I don't know. I think he won't finish the Guardian Greaves, and then probably you're thinking of a pipe, though Crimson does look really good in this game. So maybe even finish the Guardian Greaves. It's not half bad.
I'd like the mech pipe, maybe even mech blink if they feel
I'm
like they
sleeping
need
tomorrow.
to
I don't care too much about Chinese New Year.
Long range abilities.
No friends anyway. What to do?
Clockwork technically as well, long range despite being melee. But
You guys don't celebrate Chinese New Year by any chance, no?
wait and contemplate this. We're talking about Mr. DM.
Who?
I mean, you and Uker, you toch wel, no?
Taking him down there.
For Chinese New Year? Finish in Polish.
I don't fucking know.
That is not a good start for the Darkseer.
But Invoker's also rotating in no one.
Laurel is
Looking for a
coming back.
response
If it wasn't
here
for the
onto
internet, I
Miposhka.
wouldn't even know what that is.
Dawn is here and Laurel as well. There's Miposhka dropping the
What
haste
tier is
will
it?
help
What
no one
beast?
to run
Snake.
in another
Snake, I think.
direction,
Snake?
but the
The
Willow
fucking snake might as well be rat.
Glass, also the metamorphosis.
Wasn't it Rat last year?
That is different.
Some rotations from the mid laners, but
It's
I think
the
it was
same.
like Dragon.
objectively
Wasn't it
stronger at the
Dragon?
moment.
Pagan?
Dragon?
No one he can get one
What's
shot.
that?
At
The most
that
impressive
point,
one.
You've already lost your spells, you've lost your mana, and you cannot fight any longer. I like that he immediately starts moving away, but still, Monkey King contributing a bit more with his own rotation.
People boast on what year they were born, right?
Ru is waiting for somebody.
If
to
you were
come
born
and,
on the
steal his
Dragon
wisdom
year,
rune, but
you're
overall,
like
he's just gonna be,
successful
getting
or
stacks
some
up
shit.
with position fours in a
I think
good
that's
position to
like,
make sure that experience goes their way,
all
but
Chinese
Laurel
shit.
level-
Scary rotation. Miposhka
I think that's one of the reasons why Bruce Lee's nickname was Little Dragon.
No one has
Because he was
no
born a year the
idea
dragon or something like that.
about this Miposhka rotation coming in, and the
I see.
Invoker taken out. Team Spirit now finding kills in every lane.
Yeah, Parivision were expecting a move to come from the lines, so they're
Yeah, Little
they're
Dragon
working
Lee,
the mid
Say
lanes
Long Lee.
towards the bottom, but it just opens up a potential for Miposhka
Small
to
Little Dragon.
come over and take him out.
And Team Spirit having an excellent laning stage so far. TV on top. Monkey King doing 800 gold of a difference compared to the Invoker. And this Beastmaster also enjoying 1 or 2 kills. Also, they did die.
Seems like the Beastmaster is going to be the carry this game.
Anything the Beast can get out of the lane, and maybe
How did they stop him?
ready in the jungle. This guy is gonna pop.
Feels like the
for sure. He's going for
it happens often in Beastmaster.
Game, right?
Like when it hits snowballs, it's just fucking unstoppable.
Up too much, and you can do it with a Terrorblade anyways. But what you do need is a tanky frontliner. And if you look at the other side, they don't have no burst, right? They have this overtime damage with the Quills, with the Invoker, with the Iron Shells. So with an Aghanim Scepter, Beastmaster lives for a very, very long time. Maybe even survives through everything.
Potentially. Well, they're stealing some of those stacks at least, so I think the one thing you can do to
get fucking war stomped.
Take away a couple creeps from him.
That's the second rune, both of them.
Oh, like Chinese mythology? Sure. Three Kingdoms is mythology. Just saying, man.
I mean, Invoker isn't like your ideal hero to use the power runes, but overall he found ways to make them work.
We're getting closer to that mechanism. Is that enough for people to start grouping up with DM?
Yeah. Generally with the Darkseer, you want just your first quote-unquote aura item, right? And then you can make things happen. But they don't have a classic group up lineup.
Oh dear. I don't think that they're gonna get anything
bounces.
out of him either because he's just dead.
Yeah. But overall, the Invoker is going to be running towards the Darkseer all the time. You don't want the star to fall. It usually does happen to the Darkseer, but hero is generally good at shoving out the waves. This makes it a problem even when you get the mech.
Who wins late? I'm not sure. I think it's pretty even late game.
You don't have an access point any longer.
Yeah, really hard to really play Darkseer.
Spirit Draft is easier though.
I think it was a bit overtuned at the start.
You just kill the heroes that are stunned by Roar and you get done with it.
Sorry, 737 even. And then I feel like it's been waning off with a couple nerfs that this hero has hit. He used to have crazy high attack speed and right-click damage already early in the laning stage. That's when we were massing bracers on this hero, right?
Yep.
And that meta has changed away from him.
Paravision has a bunch of counter initiation tools, but no real save.
Forcing you to then go back to the auras. And he just falls into this weird kind of void. I know if we talk to Lyrical about it, he'd probably just yap about Darkseer for like maybe a day, because he knows everything about the hero.
Maybe a day.
I mean, maybe we're lucky we'll get like 2 days of info. He knows so much about Darkseer. Yeah. I respect him for it.
So, overall, when you look at Spirit lineup, this is a lineup that isn't that great versus the Darkseer, right? So, he counters them all quite well. Both the Monkey and the Terrorblade really don't like playing versus this hero. But Darkseer also, the strength of this hero comes from having a good lineup around him. And I don't necessarily think that's the case. I think they're lacking that ending damage on the side of Paravision. It's coming from their Dark Willow, but it's just not the easiest Dark Willow game to run in because there's a Lion who can stun you even in the Shadow Realm. So I think that's what makes this Darkseer pick not as strong as you would like it if you're a Paravision fan.
Dude, my Invoker is so poor.
So did the Darkseer
just
change to a Soul Ring? But potentially
wow, he's really poor.
Changed his itemization slightly. Okay, he's finished off the mechanism.
He's pretty poor.
So hopefully you guys have also finished looking up for
tickets. Just 4 people mid.
He's like 400 gold behind normal, I think. 400, 500.
Because we have
it's not that bad.
Happening this weekend on the 31st. That is Friday until the 2nd on Sunday. In Serbia.
Kind of bad because I feel like he can't really do much in this early game.
Oh no, you can for sure. EMP is super strong in this game. They have a bunch of heroes that are very low mana pool.
It's true.
And getting caught first before he even gets to make an opening move. Dakalis does get the cogs out, but this Bristle's already dropping, but he's still surviving for now. A bit of extra damage, but just not enough. No one coming in with the tornado.
Jesus.
Too many hostiles. Team Spirit bringing in the numbers.
It's over.
And they get to know what
no, wait. Can it turn? No, it's over.
Kill him off. Laurel is going for Dakalis and juking him around the trees, but he will die. No one is also going to be here. But has he got any spells?
My mid
AFK. Needed 3 more seconds for a tornado.
This is what I'm saying. I don't know how much you can do as an Invoker here. Use EMP and go AFK.
You lose 2 heroes before the fight starts, and there's no hero in the game that would change that.
But like, it's just hard to do damage. This is the sort of game where I just walk back and forth, thinking about whether I want to hit, and then I hit for a second and die instantly.
Dakalis going in with the hook shot, but
reminds me of me playing top lane in League of Legends. Vision's
They're
just
basically
looking.
just trying to save the Bristle back and get him active. A lot of time wasted there for Parivision.
They still have their ward in the enemy triangle. I think Spirit are now going to be aware that they're seen there, but they're again going to bring a multitude of heroes just to push out.
So where did these guys come from? But they're going to get the jump on the lion, nevertheless. Rune never gets a spell off.
It's even if you're stronger, it's always dangerous running into enemy vision. They just have better info what what's happening, and you can easily make a mistake and go down.
That boar
Did the Monkey King disguise as a boar?
Oh, well,
if he walks next to something, right? You can turn into them.
That's how they are. They completely change your look.
That's funny though. Never seen that.
King with an 80 rune, but wasn't able to use it properly there.
And that's the
holy fuck, this TV has so much money.
Parivision, you know,
Isn't he like richer than an alchemist?
That move of theirs in the enemy triangle, it wasn't half bad. They still have a ward. And
I mean, he has 8k net worth, but it's not at 10 minutes, so is it that farmed?
Feels kind of crazy.
10-minute net worth 8k.
Some extra protection for the Monkey King. He takes so much damage. Oh, the cogs.
That is the richest jar I've ever fucking seen in my life. Upgraded boots, Aghanim, Chrysalis at 10 minutes.
Those were 4 brambles though.
Oh yeah, that was me and Uker. Teamwork. We did that.
We made it happen.
Not something
I forgot that it was us.
Already worked pretty well.
Spirit, they really want their triangle clear out of enemy vision, but Parivision are doing a hell of a job not allowing it to happen. I like this from Spirit. Just let go of it. Go somewhere else. Get them out of that area and then fight.
Well, they're going to take a fight while the Beastmaster just walked into the pits. So he's already...
oh my god. This is such a despair invoker game. I can't watch this. It's just like, you have to just walk around and ghost walk, and you have 5k net worth at 15.
Do you just Roshan? What the fuck?
Desperate to do something.
He's insane.
And hook shots in to
that
help Satanic deal some damage with the
not
Aghanim's
necessary.
onto Laurel. He just drops the Wukongs. And with Radon's Metamorph, Satanic has to be careful. They do have heroes coming in from the top side. No one is looking to get into position. He's slow with the Ghost Walk, but he's almost there now. Satanic helping him out. The stun
dude, what the fuck are the supports doing?
Oh, Roshan coming into holy!
Charges through this entire team fight, says see you later, suckers. And
oh
no
fuck.
Still being chased up. Here's
Supports don't value their life. That's just how it is.
4 versus 2.
They keep turning this, no? This looks good.
Nah.
Come on. Suck him.
They cannot keep
that's a wall.
alive. And Satanic probably doesn't even have the damage.
Oh, wait. No, he has wall.
No, he didn't have it.
Suck.
He didn't have it there.
Oh, shit.
It literally just came out now.
Well, this was
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's unlucky. He needed 5 seconds.
I want my Aegis, but Team Spirit, the rest of them, they're having a good time killing enemy heroes. Again, Laurel in the mid lane.
What the fuck?
Terrorize also
I think
used 100-second cooldown.
That's a huge one. This does open up possibilities to go for Roshan. Also, the Metamorphosis
at least they stopped the rush.
Because they were fighting a long time there on the bottom lane, even when Radon lost it.
Yeah.
Oh, he has
Okay, the fuck is his TV network? Holy!
It's one of those things that allows you to get asunder under circumstances that you otherwise wouldn't, and that can really change the fight.
Parivision heroes constantly in trouble. No one caught as well as the Willow in the river. They might lose 2 in one go. This one is down to a 20 HP, and he will not survive. Versus Collapse. 9 class is dead in the river.
It's gambling. It's over.
And this is just
there's no way the Spirit will lose an advantage like this.
I feel for no one so hard
So
here.
many things had to go right for Parivision.
When your supports are feeding and you're desperate to do something and you're just not farming, and then the game ends and you've got 5k gold.
This time around, Collapse is going to have a little bit of help, so this Roche will fall.
He just rides every game.
This is me every game, dude. I'm just walking around in Ghost Walk being like, when can I do something? And then I just feed.
Last time around, in game 2,
I need to play more carry and Invoker. It teaches me good things.
Now it's a whole
just
different
farm low.
8 minutes, right?
Yeah, something like that. Now it's a whole different case. We're at 17 minutes in. They're holding on to the Aegis on Collapse. And they would feel somewhat pretty comfortable running at those towers with this next 5-minute window.
As soon as he gets his Blink Dagger on Collapse and has that opportunity to start off the fight, you're going to be opening up the tier 2s. You're going to have your Blink Daggers, so the initiation closer to enemy towers is going to be possible to do. And that is what allows you to
debuffs are stacking too hard.
At that point, you're going to be shoving in the waves.
How about you just stay awake?
And then you go for a move. It's like 200 gold for the Lion and 300 for a Beastmaster. So they're pretty much done.
So how does Parivision then
Guys are
hold
closing
back the
themselves
storm?
though.
So you have pretty decent heroes at shoving out the waves without much.
Just open them again.
At the moment, you don't have the damage to finish the enemies off, so what you have to do is shove out the waves.
No, it might recover. He didn't go Witchblade, which is good here.
When they so here's the deal: shove out the waves. Somebody TPs to deal with
What
them.
is he buying?
Invoker goes for him. It forces
Manta?
out the
Probably.
and then you know when Spirit are. From that point onward, you catch them when you're dispersing. That's the move. Right?
Witchblade Invoker when you're
it has to be
behind
those
this
1, 2, 3
Despair.
moves. You cannot just go straight up for one fight. Spirit are gonna.
At least you can farm with Manta.
At least the Bristleback's farm is pretty impressive. He's got 10 last hits per minute average right now. He had a 180 at the 18-minute mark, which is just a tiny bit more than a Terrorblade, who's still 4-0-7. So quite a lot said, playing from behind and having good farm. 9 class, chased by Laurel, tries to catch no one with the same stun. Tornado flies in, isolates them for a moment.
They really wanted that kill on Spirit.
They did. They definitely wanted that.
It's because
What the fuck is this gift? His own monkey.
Or
More like collapse. What you doing?
Like, Laurel, what you're doing in that tree? You knew I was gonna cut it down. Either way, though, they really want one kill because the one kill opens up the tower push. Right? That is why they're just committing on it too much. But in the end, they just use the finger and they don't get it. So a bit of a bummer for Spirit.
Man, this is like 7k net worth lead, but it's more like 15k because nobody on Parivision has any items. They're all like
the only thing they can really do is just shove out the
building
waves,
Lotus Orb and Manta.
Hope that they don't take these objectives, but
It's pretty unplayable.
From outside of the tower.
They have no spells to click either right now, except for like 20 EMP.
Clockwork almost has staff. Willow is like Perseverance, no Lotus, no Manta Invoker.
Force out more TPs.
No, nothing Darkseer. He can't. He's almost got pipe. And then the Bristle actually has eggs.
Those are some of my favorite items in the game.
It's like one item. They have one item across all of them.
This is a beautiful smoke. You smoke up just before daytime because you know it's gonna be much easier to
It's not the greatest one of them all. They almost PKB.
Yep.
Pretty important to have these shards up. That's a pretty good one as well for the Willow to have, because we have seen the Bramble Maze
20
and the
minutes
Cogs
Tormentor
working
call.
together, pushing into a route with the Cogs and having the Crown set those brambles around you. So pretty handy, but he hasn't got a level in it.
do anything
No
yet.
one's gonna get jumped on by Collapse. The Roar Brew follows it up with a follow-up stun.
Yeah,
Don't get it.
I like that you mentioned like
Fucking hell,
it's
man.
a really good shard. If you have the spell.
Yeah. No points in it yet.
Even 1 point is fine, right? Because it's actually the levels of the brambles that count, but obviously you have to have at least one. Still, that was a good grab on the Invoker. Still on the bottom lane though, so you're not gonna be getting a tier 2. Parivision, they're doing a solid job at making sure that their tier 2s don't fall. With the first take is the Beastmaster usually wants to take 1 or 2 tier 2s. That would be like the perfect scenario for him. Unfortunately, you are still playing versus a good team Spirit, so it's not gonna be allowed that easily.
Game feels like an execution.
But again, Team Spirit in a good position, just like almost every game so far.
Yep.
The trend continues.
Yeah,
Very slow one though.
I expected the chat to be more in favor of Team Spirit for Game 3 than for Game 2 just because of how they played, but...
The problem is like if the Invoker's weak, who has these like 1v1s with the TB or the Beastmaster, right? And if they're not having 1v1s, then they're never hitting like any vacuums or anything like that.
Oh, they're gonna scan me.
It's like, how do you even team fight here?
Kill the captain.
You smoke into them and kill dirty supports like this guy.
Hell yeah, brother.
To flare to make sure that there's nobody
And
else
before
around.
he kills them.
Wait,
it keeps jumping even when you're in Shadow Realm?
That is such a weird
That's
interaction
bullshit.
because Willow is technically not there, and that chain frost doesn't
It shouldn't target.
Nope,
Come on.
It doesn't. Gets it. They won't be stealing any Torment.
That is weird.
Wisdom runes, so other than the Lich kill, that's gonna be about it. And this is what PowerVision have to do: shove out one lane, and on that lane.
Does Lincoln's work? Like if it bounces to you and you've got Lincoln's,
Lincoln's does nothing.
Their only play.
Yeah, then.
And also, when you're hunting those
doesn't
heroes,
make
if
sense.
you really want to kill, it always has to be a support. Killing cores is hard for them. Spirit are most likely gonna be responding.
They are setting their sights towards bottom. Rue almost reads correctly Ducalis' pathing. Able to dodge the stun. Radon would have been nearby. They would have been killing that Clockwork for sure. But with that Aegis, they didn't get a tier 2 tower. So
nope.
Waiting for their timing for the later parts of the game then.
It's a big deal, right? You're versus a Darkseer. When it comes to the late game team fighting, no matter how strong your Terrorblade is, the illusions of the Darkseer will be as strong, right? They're definitely gonna contribute. So Team Spirit would have wanted to push this advantage a bit more. They're still in a very comfortable spot, don't get me wrong, but overall, the goal of the Aegis wasn't.
They saw them moving in with that rune ward, but can PowerVision answer? Rue will die to Satanic. The Aghanim's unleashes so many quills on him. The hook shot does connect onto Radon. Larl is right behind him.
Good.
Remember, there's no Aegis around this time, and he's just getting
so stuck
into
there.
the bramble. Maybe another cog
No Satanic,
as well.
though.
He's still stuck in there, but also the bristle dropping low and gone. Satanic is dead. The Collis and DM.
It's fucked.
It's time to
Where was
retreat.
DM? I mean, he
Team
walled, I
Spirit will
guess.
continue the hunt. Laura will not get a successful jump as he got hit by the cogs mid-air. Tornado to isolate. Force them to take another path, but Ducalis is dead. DM trying to run away with a surge. He's got 102 movements.
Holy fuck, that movement's really slow.
He will get out.
That was a really good angle for PowerVision, right? If Spirit weren't that far ahead, that would have been
Satanic
a problem.
kinda
It
fucked
would have been a
up,
dead
no?
Terrorblade. He got his Thunder off on his own illusion, barely.
I'm not
if
sure.
The Terrorblade dies, then this chase.
He just kind of went in 1 versus 3.
Slightly
Yeah, into a Beastmaster too.
Was invis. All that
In full vision and everything.
sees where Larl is, but it's just these two.
Larl knows he's there.
Now everybody else is stacking up. They finished off the tower.
You're staying here for too long, as Spirit. You're giving the enemies an opportunity.
Oh, 9 class will not get the successful routes to connect on the Monkey King. I don't think they saw him.
He was blocking the Monkey King a bit. If Larl was paying attention, he knew he was somewhere there.
Maybe he was looking elsewhere. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Probably a smoke on smoke action. Larl, he might be the first one to break it.
Oh, it's a chase.
It doesn't have a
Larl jumps
BKB
in.
yet.
Oh, they see him. He's out.
Oh no.
Quick reaction, but the hook shot's in there.
It's fine, I think.
Oh wow.
He's not fine.
Larl up, but they will get DM as a
Oh,
trade.
man.
The aura carrier
Ulo
is
missed
out.
ult.
That's a bigger kill.
Ducalis doesn't really have a way out of this one. Rue and Miposhka high on their heels. Just need to find him. Beautiful stun there from Rue.
The thing is, when the Monkey King dies, Spirit can
It's
still
not
fight.
over yet.
Yeah, they want this.
9 class.
They need a lion.
The Lion stun still on cooldown. Was able to get it out in time.
Darkseer needs to be very careful. He's the main guy. He needs to be alive in these fights for the entirety of it. He's
That's
the one
crazy that they
causes
actually
the-
went in for
and if
Lar.
he goes down, it is a problem. So, on the other hand, if the
I would
Monkey King
activate
dies,
pussy mode instantly.
I know you would.
Spirit, but not the biggest thing in the
I
world.
would.
And
I
it is
could
gonna
run so
become
quick.
increasingly
Keep
harder
it
to
out
kill
already,
the,
hitting creeps on the other side of the map.
And specifically,
I mean, what the
Larl
fuck?
was so
We're
quick in his
smoked, and
actions
there's
to
the Monkey
retreat.
King
He
jumping
forced
into
PowerVision
us?
to go
Like,
deeper for
hell
that.
no.
Yeah, but he
man.
jumped
I'm
out again
definitely
though.
running.
Him jumping out means
Because of
something.
that. Otherwise, they might have gotten away.
Yeah,
The
that
Monkey
there's
King
4
killed the
people
moment he
behind them.
jumped to that
No,
tree.
that he fucked up.
They just kill him and walk away.
Shit.
Ward at least
Otherwise, he would stun enemies.
in the Spirit jungle. So
I mean, I
that
guess
will
Lar
be
jumped in because he thought that they had
so
the
you
high ground
do wanna
vision,
go
which they
there
did.
once again. That is definitely a spot in which PowerVision.
They see.
It's over. Okay, gone. Now you don't have anywhere to fight. You're gonna be needing another smoke to get yourself.
Look
in
at my
good position.
mana.
This is a bummer.
What can I do for you?
How many wards do PowerVision actually have right now? How many do they have in
I
the
would run.
shop?
They don't have a single one in the shop.
How many years of Blizzard did you work?
So it's gonna
And
be a
one of
pretty,
them will-
pretty
All of
grim
them.
period.
All of them? Oh shit.
Hell yeah,
2
brother.
wards and 1 smoke. No smokes in the shop, only 1 on the Clockwork.
That's
So it's not great. Yeah,
That's pretty rough.
it's pretty rough. especially because it's nighttime, right? Your ward, the one that is on the bottom lane placed, the enemy tormentor, that one doesn't give you anything.
Yeah.
Maybe you can steal the wisdom rune, but that's about it. Getting back into the game just not gonna be happening.
40 seconds for Roshan to spawn. Team Spirit's already moving towards no one. They saw him in the lane. And they have the gem on the Monkey King, which
honestly looks so much less despair. I thought that Spirit is gonna punish Prevision a lot more, but I guess they just always played this slow to make sense.
Lacking damage as a Monkey King, Deso is the most cost-effective item, so it actually does make sense to.
Feels like Prevision's getting away with a lot.
Man, gold gap is kind of widening. It went from 8k to like 10 to 11k.
Yeah, but they were 8k behind like 8 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's true. The percentage-wise, it's what much or less.
If you use it and it doesn't work, it's really bad.
Dangerous for Tokalis, but did have backup.
Plus, a lot of most of this money is in the TB, and I think TB is kind of whatever here.
Net worth TB. A Satanic would still need maybe a +1 item. The SNY Axe Bloodstone is basically the culmination of this core Bristleback, but you can make him so much bigger. Like, those are the cores, and then you have luxuries on top.
For sure. But look at no one. He's on the bottom lane. He's just doing the only thing he can, trying to force Team Spirit to go back, and he just can't do it, right? So there's already a big wave deep into their base, and Paravision are just helpless at the moment. So they're again going for their game 1 tactics.
No one forgot to click the extra Spirit.
The side lanes are completely uncontrollable for you.
Crucial minutes. For Paravision, at least. They need to read Team Spirit's moves perfectly.
Paravision are the team that does this mid lane movements the best, I think, but I just don't think they're good enough in this game. You have to get control of the side lanes. You're a Darkseer lineup. With the Iron Shells, that should be something that you're able to do. If that doesn't happen, I think they can only come back into this one with Spirit.
Aren't they pinging?
It has to be the side lanes that get shoved
Items
out.
maybe? Smokes, wards. I like, yeah, take this, so open slot.
Daytime in 30 seconds. Still 4 minutes on the Aegis. Satanic has the BKB for this
Alert,
game.
ally, smoke of this seat.
And now the
Oh my god, the game feel from Satanic.
On top of that, we also have big
The game
items listed
sense.
up for Radon.
It was kind of obvious.
What do you think about
Yeah,
that?
but like, it was so precise. He finishes the camp and walks away like that? I don't know.
He didn't have anything else to do. The easy tower is at top is not getting pushed in, and it was almost at that side even.
Just the Deso, he destroys you.
I guess they saw them in triangle too.
Very rarely get to see in pro games these days, so
not too often. It's just because Monkey Kings usually have good games, right? If a Monkey King is having a bit of trouble getting all of the farm,
Did they see the Beastmaster? Shouldn't they fight mid?
They might also want to consider killing Beast instead. I guess, yeah, I think no one is calling for it, perhaps? I'm not sure. He's pinging him.
I guess it makes sense because Aegis, right?
They might also just want to dodge fight for 3 minutes.
Yeah.
That's the ideal play.
Wait, you can put wards into the
Deso makes a lot of sense.
Lotus?
The
What the hell?
Is how you want to fight is just
You can.
kill the supports, and there's already
Never thought about that.
coming
Always put them around when protecting Rush.
to be exact. The Hurricane Pike on the Invoker and the Force on the Chalice on his Clockwork.
so far the split push from Paravision is working. Team Spirit is running and chasing after these creeps.
Oh, good news, guys. Invoker is not super poor anymore. He's just poor together with others.
Just to make sure that
Yeah.
those waves get pushed out, but the Terribly Delusions is
The bad news is that TP is twice his net worth.
hero.
Another Tormentor, another shard for Paravision.
Well, Invoker's been almost 17 for a while now, and I can tell that he forgot to click the Spirit because he was definitely going for it.
Oh shit, he lives.
Just flies right into an airplane pretty much, and that is the Lich.
The boy who lives.
But he survives for now. I mean, he is Iron Man after all, so he only
Carry.
feels like a bit of a...
Wow, they're using so many spells though.
Oh!
Oh, it's broken.
Silverage!
Oh, they broke him.
Making it look a little bit easy here
When
with
you
this
use
fight.
both 4 staffs on a support, then your carry dies.
Yeah, I hate supports.
DM time. Can't do
Fucking
enough here.
supports.
I hate supports.
Just your Aura Darkseer trying to keep your boys alive.
It's
But they are
unironically
not
game, no?
tanky enough. There's too much damage on the side of
Yeah.
Team Spirit.
I think that's 2 sides of barracks at least.
Bristleback can die just during the roar. It is a clear showing that your lineup at the moment is not working, because what you need for this lineup is a strong Bristleback who
Come
goes
on,
in and
Laurel.
survives for a
Go
long
mid
time.
and die.
Just
Here we go.
impossible. Spirit completely demolished Paravision in this
I think you
game
learned
three.
from last game.
Just a big skill gap showing in how these drafts work and how good Team Spirit has been with pumping up
I am
from the
prepared
laning
for
stage.
the
I feel
power
like
nap,
this was a
Gamba.
real double
Don't
down
fucking
from
power
Paravision
nap, dude.
picking up this Darkseer, right?
Yes.
Because it
Did you not sleep at all?
basically plays into what Team Spirit's getting better at.
For sure. Now let's see.
Just stay
Did
awake.
you not
Still
sleep?
not over. Paravision are not going to be giving up. They want
Trying
to
to,
defend these tier 2s. They
adjust
want to
sleep
defend
schedule.
their base. It's not going to
Oh,
be easy,
shit.
but they're not giving
What
up
the
yet.
fuck? This is like fucking Ultra Instinct there just now.
That is one lane down.
My-
and a tier
my
2
type of
Vaughn from
tornado.
mid. So the mega creep
Even Sentry
situation
is like, this guy is fucking vision here.
brewing upon Paravision. You know that it could just be a reality anytime soon. So Team Spirit.
I think he might have
quite a lot
seen
of
the
benefit
goat
out of
walk
that Aegis this
effect.
time around.
Dude, Yaduro is the guy who I think never says, look at that pathing, what the hell is that? He's just so good at moving through the brambles, dodging tornadoes, dodging cogs, all of it beautiful. And Paravision, is this one last hurrah? They're just running in like madmen with the smoke.
I mean, I feel like something has to be
Nice
done,
Lotus.
right? The roar gets bounced back by the Lotus. Larl is there to follow up for another stun. Big damage onto the
Oh,
Clockwork.
boy.
Nice zoning ulti, but Bristol's on the top side.
looks
and
like
trying to
shit.
get in,
A
but
huge
Rue is
wall,
slowing
though.
him down.
Hold on, the
BKB
vacuum's
already running
coming.
low. DM and no one on the south side. This leaves Satanic all by himself, but here comes
This is not bad.
to help him out. Meposhka's on the side. Rue and Jakalis already traded away, and now focusing his sights toward the Lich. Meposhka's gonna go down. Collapse is dropping low.
Hold the fuck up, they're actually winning.
Yeah, it looks good.
But he's gone as well.
No
3 heroes dead
BKBs
from Team
and
Spirit. Satanic gonna
time
be
to
chasing
suck
on the
him.
Laurel.
Nice.
So much
Manages to
chaos,
get all the way to
Bristleback
low
is
with
actually
a force
thriving.
stab, but
Boundless.
gonna get drawn in
Oh.
by the vacuum,
Yes.
and the Boundless Shard allows Laurel to escape. Radon with his Silver Edge.
They sold the
He is
Beastmaster.
waiting. He's
So I don't know
hunting,
about
but
that.
Can he do anything by himself? He's
gonna wait for the
He's gonna
monkey.
make an attempt and at least try with his melee form. Gets a bit of poke. That's about it.
Yeah, he saw that the Monkey King wasn't making it in time, so he just wanted to smack Satanic once so that he makes sure that his tower survives. Very nice move coming out from Paravision and finding the right targets. Also, that Lotus Orb from the Clockwork making all the difference. If there was no Lotus Orb, he gets roared, he dies.
Feels like
your move
Spirit is
already
kind of
gone. The
overcompensating.
Beastmaster
They didn't
probably
want to
get
get vacuumed
isolated,
so
then
hard
you
that
just have to run away. And
they
the question is
run
how far
in every other
they
corner they
that
can.
disengage.
It was kind of weird how
Works.
Beastmaster went down.
Yeah, I don't understand what happened with the Beast. He has
Yeah,
Blink
like
too.
he was with his team here, and then he goes up and he goes down for some reason at some point. Like here, he goes down.
But a collapse,
They're scared of the.
Yeah, completely separated from his team.
either you pop the BKB and you don't pop
Oh,
the
TB goes left and he keeps going right. That's why I got separated.
You don't do both, and then you just waste those two or one item and one spell. You know.
I mean, I don't know. They don't have Roar here. They don't kill Satanic. I feel like they just need to
with
run.
that Bristleback done in that fight. And only losing the supports on the side of Paravision, so definitely that core net worth. Very handy to have, but net worth only swung 2,000 gold towards Paravision from 17 to 15k. So monetarily, not really a big win for Paravision, but
only 68%.
showing that this Bristleback can now hurt his opponents.
Next rush
quite a
will
lot, and that
decide
BKB is flying over to him right now.
the fate of Paravision.
The Silver Edge. That was a really early Silver Edge.
Dude,
but
no
with
one
the
should go
BKB,
Giga Chad.
we're
He
gonna
has
make sure that
Ultimate
at least
Orb.
you're surviving this game
Don't
for
make
like
Lincolns,
40
make
minutes
Scotty.
until your BKB charges drop down a bit.
Go Giga Gaming.
Also didn't really highlight this at all. We haven't talked that much about neutralizers.
Darkseer has
but
Blink
a pretty
now.
cool addition for the Clockwork is having that craggy
might
gold
work.
when he's jetpacked up in the air.
For sure, for sure. I mean, overall, just having the craggy coats versus this physical damage that's coming from the Terrorblade, because you need to give vision to your team.
Yeah. See what they can do here. Paravision returning back to base once again. At least they the top wave has been pushed out, and Invoker trying to keep the bottom area
Good time to smoke.
away from their base. Team Spirit hoping to catch somebody off guard.
Paravision would want to get
Darkseer
out
is,
at
I
this
think,
point because they
useless
know the
versus
Roche will
the
be up, so
Lion Shard.
This is
I mean,
a smoke
suck.
that is banging on the fact that
Takes
Paravision
time.
might leave their base. They're not gonna do it. they don't see
It's not that bad.
Kinda, because the clockwork always jumps the lion, no? So it
Yeah,
makes
if
it
they
hard.
manage to disrupt the lion,
Another 1.5 minutes.
it's not
It
bad.
was a bit of a waiting game for Team Spirit.
If the
But
TB
again,
illusion
that
gets to
does
hit,
actually give time for Power Vision to
Dire
maybe
might
get
be
some
in
buybacks
trouble
up. Their
though.
supports are very close to it. The Invokers are very close to it.
To
So
Kalis
if they
making.
have a scuffle happen
Nothing.
in maybe a minute or two, that'd be good. But they're going to take it right now. The call is going to be jumping onto Laurel. Forces BKB early again. The Wukong's coming in right after.
Oh, no.
Nice 4-step save onto the Bristle, but is it going to be enough to get
Oh my god!
Oh, the meatball!
Keeps him alive out of all the damage that he
But no one's dead.
and gives him a second chance.
As
to
in
live.
absolutely nobody.
Meanwhile, Ducalis,
Except for this one fucking support player who doesn't value his life.
How did he live through that? That
was a nice stun from Lara.
in time. So the force knife came out, the nullifier animation was chasing him down. If that nullifier is in time, he stays close to the Wukong
Look at that
command and
meatball
just
damage,
goes
holy
down. But
fuck.
Power Vision
This
this
is spicy
close,
meatball.
just being
It was a
eliminated
5K
here from the
meatball.
upper bracket, but
that was
they're still in it.
Nobody dies.
11,000 damage for a clockwork kill, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, well, Bristleback is just that type of a guy. You can punch him
I
very
mean, just
hard.
look at this replay.
Yep.
How close he is to dying. The roar, the instant 4-staff save out of the Wukongs, and then right about here, he's at 100 and he was at 10 HP, and then the axe, the bloodstone,
10 HP,
and he's good
holy.
to go again.
Yep. He got broken there at the end of his BKB, so he couldn't immediately
Why
run back
didn't
into
no
the fight.
one
And
not
also the
force
Clockwork
staff
was
him?
isolated. I really like what he's doing on the Kalis, but the thing is, if
Because
Team
force
Spirit
stabbing is a
pushes
support's job.
everybody back, he's always the one that's gonna get isolated.
True. I mean, they
But
did
Roshan
kinda...
will fall nevertheless.
they did lose that fight before
Team
because they
Spirit will
double
have
force
their
staffed the
hands and
support.
another Aegis,
The Lich
okay,
is solid
that
good
was
clock.
Ducalis making an attempt on the outside of the screen. No one might get caught too.
Holy.
No, in a very good position here. They got to back away. So Ducalis was trying to go for the Aegis steal. I think he just came through the portal.
What the fuck? When did
Instant
Team Spirit get
reaction from
10k more
Nebuchadnezzar's
gold?
Still running forward there, but
When
Was
did
the
this
Aghanim
happen?
from Rush.
he is
Aghanim
just
from
Oh,
on the
right.
receiving end of
And,
the magic every
another
single time.
Took the words out of my
3k
mouth
from
right
something.
Yeah, but we cursed him as well. It's we have to stop. The Kalis, he is I don't even know what to say. Die or live. It's not gonna work out. So
Oh
you have
no,
the Aegis
Darkseer's
now for 5
going
minutes.
Ags against Lion.
Generally, you don't want
He
to just
needs
straight
it.
up walk down the mid lane or bottom.
Doesn't
lane.
he
So
need
you
a
push in
refresher?
all of the waves. You have a Beastmaster, you have a line, you
Blood
can
pressure
jump
is
into
also
the
good.
enemy base to make things happen, to burst down people. And anybody dies with the burst damage, apart maybe from the Bristleback. Maybe
Like
you
I'd
can
literally
even,
make
bring
Octarine
it
core
down. So
before
just
Ags
shoving in the
here.
waves is now going to be the goal for Spirit. And then maybe when they have 2.5 minutes left on the Aegis, they're going to strike.
Do you think lightning strikes twice? And Power Vision could still maybe turn the tide? Is it doable? Is it realistic?
It is doable. It is not really realistic. So
He's not buying BKB
thing
on,
is, earlier you see just how close it was to
Toro.
Bristleback dying, and he's the only reason that you're in the game.
They can kite
If
him.
you do not have him surviving for a long time in a fight, you're not gonna even.
No,
have
Toro's
enough
a creep
damage.
here.
So
It's all about the
Spirit have the tools
Beastmaster.
to kill him, but you also have the tools to save him somewhat. A lot of things have to go right, and Spirit has to make some slight mistakes in team fights as well for that really to happen. And Spirit, I think they are now in a mode where they're trying to do everything perfectly, so it makes it that much harder.
Well, they're going.
Desperately trying to keep that top wave from pushing in. 20% win probability for Power
Winnable.
Vision. Someone might say
20% is a
the way
lot
that
more
this
than what
game
I would have
so
given.
far.
Dude,
Really?
we've seen so many
It's so
Bristlebacks
winnable.
be,
One good
immortal,
vacuum?
so
Really?
yeah, I'd leave
10K
it at 20%.
gold.
There's always a chance that the fight is too long, and then the quills come in handy. So I'm okay with the
You're okay.
with the stats. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so they're shoving in the waves and they're trying to find an opening. But look at Power Vision, they're ready already with the sentries. So the
Kinda
way that
weird
this
no
will
one's sitting
usually
in
happen
base.
is you put that
In general.
No.
Ooh, I wonder if Power Vision during the course of this game, they make some kind of sacrifice to the higher powers, to the gods maybe, to the demons that Satanic worships. I don't know what this
What is this
youngster
caster talking about?
What did he say? I didn't pay attention.
They're on the holy side. They're on the holy side.
Talking about like worshipping
Overall, they get
Shaitan.
the shard there. Quite nice for the darks here.
Fuck.
That does
What does he even say?
What the fuck, huh?
I don't know. Talking about how Yatoro worships Shaitan.
Don't we all worship Shaitan?
I guess so.
Who the hell is Shaitan?
If
Never met.
Yatoro's doing it, then...
He's got a nullifier lined up here for the bristleback.
If you worship Satan, then he worships the bristleback satanic.
With the bristleback, when
Maybe.
you use your axe,
There is the lich. They're gonna unleash the G.
One for Steph.
Lotus are protecting him.
That was 1500 damage with one Lions with the roar. It's on top of the core work.
That just kills.
Buyback, so he'll be able to come back in.
Just leave him
But
the hell
Satanic's
alone.
already quite low. Radon with the 80 rune, the Terror Blade. He's a different type of master.
Dungeon
As he takes
master.
down Satanic, his apprentice.
Huh?
Instilling fear into them.
Is that different kind of master?
The hook shot, the meatball is in there. The Aegis burns with his metamorph. And now
That's
there's a
only
chance.
the Terror
Now
Wave.
there's a chance.
He has
That's
the
the first thing
Wave
that came to
from
mind.
TB. He's getting pushed further and further away.
Everyone has
Fire
goal
vision.
scepters.
Miposhka will drop that
buyback.
blade. They're still
Yeah,
protecting him. He
goes
can
for
TP
sure.
to the outpost. He's returning to the fight. The broken bristle takes a moment.
Wall should be up, or vacuum should be up.
They are resetting. You do have the clockwork going far and far away from this fight.
You can't do it. You don't have the BKB on the bristleback. You get broken. You can very easily die.
But they're still
Right.
chasing. They're coming in from all directions.
Oh!
Colossus is looking for him. Lincolns! The roar goes straight
job,
into
no
it.
one.
Wait,
but
but
he's
no one
not
given
on his
Lincolns?
oldest ground. Rue
Yeah.
coming in to help out. No one
But he's
getting
gonna fucking
targeted.
die for
But
it.
he's getting out. Satanic
Fuck the monkey.
still sticking
What's
about.
happening to the monkey?
Broken for now.
It's
Suck
got so
him.
many
Charging in
MP.
like a madman. They're fighting with Tokalis at the end of the
Suction.
bottom side here. Collapse.
Dude, this is so much
Is
space.
still somehow surviving, but Laurel not feeling very healthy himself. He's going out, and Collapse takes Tokalis away. And I
Oh
think
my god, he TP'd out on that, on the fucking beast!
Just playing the
Nothing
Dota.
happened.
What? He got out!
Terror Wave is coming back.
That's so illegal.
No one with the clutch plays. First it was the Lincoln Series, now the bike to get away from the lion. And
How is Ghost Scepter balanced?
Scepter, TP out.
That's just
Good
what
item.
Satanic can do. He can't do much to Rue. He just TP's home. And so the game continues.
Like the
3
cheapest
buybacks still remaining on
item
Parvish.
that keeps you
I love
alive.
this build of the Terror Blade, the Swift Blink,
Yes, a lot of
Terror Wave,
course.
and you just take somebody down. That is one thing the Parvision are going to have to be afraid of, because a lot
And
of the
gives you
times when
stats.
they're protecting the bristleback and sending him forward, but you blink a
What?
little bit behind. Nice Shadow Realm just in time. Destroyer. Will it turn into a kill?
They're coming in to help out.
Still
Collapse.
dead, no?
He doesn't have a TP,
Oh.
by the way, because he just TP'd from home to here.
Oh,
just
shit!
To die.
TB
But
is
now
here.
it's full to Radon. Nice two-man disarm coming out. At least onto the TB. He will hide himself in
Lucky
once again. He's
bounce.
under
No
Satanic's
buyback for
vision.
Miposhka.
And Miposhka stuck on the high ground for now. But they're going to bring in Laurel. Going to focus onto Satanic.
Oh,
There's the movement
God.
coming out of
He's
Slumber.
on the
Radon
target.
coming over Satanic. And he survive again. He does with the Bloodstone. And Radon's going to be okay for now.
Turn your back
Fucking
for 1
support.
second.
Rue
Full
will keep his
HP.
HP up. Power Vision. They go back home. And still no decisive blow on either end. Just losing
This
Collapse
game is so
there.
messi.
So he TP'd home from the previous fight.
Feels
walked all
like
the
no
way
one could have
back
killed
here.
him. He had
just to meet
Tornado.
his
Could have
inevitable
Tornado
demise.
Sunstrike. I feel like he dies.
There's level 25 on the Terror Blade, so he
But he
has
just
Thunder every
Sunstrike.
10 seconds. It is going to be a very, very hard hero to bring down, because even
I
if the
feel like
fight is long,
Yato
his
is missing
armor
a
is always gonna
BKB, so
protect
he
you
doesn't get
versus that
disarmed,
many quills.
tornadoed.
Still got the Radiant scan. Did
Etc.
for a moment. Oh. They see the clockwork again.
He's
No one
baiting
with
them.
his save. No one with his quick fingers sends everything out onto Laurel, onto Miposhka.
Disarm.
Miposhka's gonna die. Deconis is gonna survive, and Laurel is in trouble.
He's still alive.
Radon's coming in though from the side.
He has
The Monkey
deafening,
King
no?
goes down, and now Radon's gonna unleash
No, he
himself
used
onto
He's
no one.
alone.
Meanwhile, there's a secondary
Is
fight.
Radon dead
right,
too?
we
It's
pushed
gonna be
it.
Satanic, joined by
No
the
BKB.
Darkseer. Satanic
is not coming.
The Scotty really hurts Satanic's regeneration.
No thunder.
Not
Oh!
but the TP is
This-
down.
5k gold swing on that kill!
It's a huge spree, and Spirit's gonna
Oh,
be
What
that's a lot
the
of money.
fuck? I was looking at it. It was like 29k to 24k or something.
Yeah, where those bounty runes, Lion is alive. Just go pick up those bounty runes. Some of the heroes are very close to their buybacks, mainly the Terror Blade, but 330, you might need more than one. How many of there are there? Two. That might just be enough for him to have it.
Whose fault is
So
this?
they've taken one laner racks, they've taken melee
Drain.
racks in the
Lion.
mid lane.
The
Paravision,
support.
they're pretty
always
solid shutting
support.
out the waves. You just
The
use a couple
Beastmaster
of iron
kinda
shells on the
trolled,
top lane
no?
and you just go down mid.
He roared the.
It's
Night
never-
All
it's
starts
never
with the
Core's
jump
fault.
onto Collis, and no one coming
True.
into the rescue. It's an honest 2v2. And Laurel surprisingly long survives in this fight. Radon comes to help him out. Then we've got this Satanic at that point. Oh, sorry, that was actually the light picture. Never mind. They were outside of this fight with DM,
Trying to
coming
bait
in
with
from
Manta.
the stairs, and that's Scotty. It feels like that Bloodstone's doing
It really
nothing.
helps. Yeah. The thing is, you heal quite a lot with the bristleback when you're attacking low armor heroes, but when
Dude,
it is
the
a
axe is
Terrorblade,
actually
even
working on the
illusions
dark
and
seer.
then plus the Scotty, the heals are just not going to be coming through.
Kinda
So
bait.
I swear,
in a
all they
1
need,
versus 1,
all they
the,
need on Dire is
bristleback really
fucking
doesn't
BKB
like
on
going
Itoro.
well against the Terrorblade. It's
to
always
play
going to be a
together.
rough one. But he is
Yeah,
level
but they just
25
get kited,
himself.
no? When you
Yeah.
BKB,
He
they
definitely
just
gets
walk away
kited.
from him.
4-5 damage per stack.
There's so much
they
random
just
slows
need-
too.
The spell lifesteal, he doesn't feel
Yeah,
like
they
it
just
is
need
that
to
valuable.
play together so that they get the
5%
stun
swing,
when
by the
TB
way.
is close enough to hit.
25 to 75.
I mean, we're getting
kill
to that
anybody.
point where a
The problem is
bristleback
they
will be
just
very
don't
hard to kill.
roar.
And also, no one
Like when they
has
were
stepped it
roaring
up,
the right
in-
targets, it was working
They got
good,
no one,
but
right?
Yeah,
they keep
they had
roaring
no one.
supports now.
Throughout the game, he just
Yeah.
didn't have
They've
that
roared
much fun, but now with the
Cloak
bike with
before,
the Lincolns,
Clock,
he's
and he
making all
got
the difference, and his
Slinkins.
spell usage has been on point.
And now they roared the Willow. It did nothing.
And to think about some of
Collapse
these
is trolling a
interviews
bit.
we've seen, who are the best
Thinking he
mid
can
laners
kill
from
alone,
East Europe.
solo kill somebody.
And there was a line
Yeah.
in one of those interviews.
I mean, the Lich
saying
was
no
there,
one
but it still
maybe losing
doesn't
his
do
touch a
shit.
little bit.
That was Malrine. You know, you need to call him out a little bit. Malrine, look at that. Maybe no one saw that either. It's like, who does this
Who does
kid...
he think he is?
Yeah, I'm gonna show him what's up.
I'm not just no one. I am the no one.
Oh shit, no one is the richest in the Radiant.
I'm a little bit
Haven't
tired
seen a
yet.
big vacuum wall from the,
Yeah.
I didn't
The
sleep
power
much.
is 3-4 spirits.
He
Wake
did
up
get
early
the
today.
Aghanim Scepter, so
Streamed long yesterday
right
too.
now, this Terrorblade,
But it's fine, I think.
he doesn't
The
feel
game's
like
interesting,
that's a
so
threat. He's
I can
gonna
tank
But
it.
he was kicking
Use that
himself because he was
Terrorblade.
like
If there is a
16,
big
almost
vacuum
17
wall,
forever,
just
and
to
then
use it
when
to
he
save
got
his
17,
buddies
he got
from
the
his own
third spirit and
illusions.
started actually pushing up waves.
30 seconds for Roshan to spawn. That's going to be Rosh number 4.
Refresher up on the Beastmaster. He went for the primal roar cooldown, of course, but overall you go for pickoffs like that. But inside of a fight, a double roar is a big deal.
Yeah, I streamed like 10 hours yesterday.
Still not level 25. I think
And then
that
I
is
had
the
to go
big
sleep
one.
early,
You're
wake
looking
up
for a
early.
big Wukong's command will make it very hard.
How does this
for
work?
Party
Is this
Vision
Rush
to go for
spawning,
fight,
or...?
especially when Terrorblade can stand his ground and then
I never
Laurel can
know.
find angles
I don't know if
which
it's like
is
the
gonna
timer
be
Oh, it
for...
is.
Yeah, but sometimes it looks like the other timer, right? For the possible
Yeah.
Rush timer.
Without a shard right
I never
now.
know which one it
That's
is.
correct.
yeah.
So he could have 2 birds for
The
double
one with the
boost, which I
orange
think they
is
might
usually
even
the one
need
that it spawns.
just to make sure one of them connects maybe on
Oh.
the bristleback or the target they're focusing on. I'd really like to see a shard on him soon.
Well, somebody's getting an Aghanim Scepter right now.
Kind of
and
crazy. All
it's gonna be
20k
a
of this
monkey
network
game.
fleet is in the
Probably give it to
Roshans.
Laurel.
They just did
Makes the
4
most sense.
Roshans.
Jeez, another fucking Aghanim, man.
So even more Monkey Warriors, especially because
Yep.
it's level 25.
Aghanim
it's
for
pretty
Laurel?
much here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not just yet, though.
Dire are scattered.
Darkseer BKB, I like that one. It's gonna allow you to run in. Really, it's very hard to play versus the line, even kind of annoying. But when you get the 9-second BKB this late into the game, getting those Terrorblade illusions is gonna be much, much easier.
Yeah. Creating one of your own with that Ags, especially if there's a Metamorph active at that time, is going to be a pretty huge buffer.
Paravision, they dealt with the lanes quite
There are a
okay.
bunch of
while they
maniacs
got
on
those
Paravision.
Look out, look out. The
See if
Lala
this
is going to be
works
charging
work.
straight in. He doesn't even know.
Holy dude.
No buyback.
And he's
I
gonna
like
get
the
shot
no
by it,
hesitation
but
Lich ult right
25
away.
seconds until
And
he
he'll
does have it, but
He's gonna
still
have buyback,
takes
though.
Lyle, and Laurel
Is he?
quite deep in here. Nice
Yeah,
stun,
20
connecting
seconds.
onto
I mean,
two.
this fight is over in the next 5.
Satanic needs some
Yep.
help. He's fine for now.
on the back line.
Looks like the backline needs more help than he does. Double roar coming out from Collapse onto
Oh, beautiful roar.
And now also onto DM, trying to finish off the Darkseer that terrorizes. Too
Oh man,
late.
Satanic dice.
If
Unless...
doesn't get there in time, and Satanic will try to fight versus Laurel
Give him a
again.
4-star.
No, he's
So
gonna...
many big armor heroes against him. and Laurel-
Oh my god, he lives.
Oh.
Or does he? Or does he?
Fainted watching him drop that low. He's still gonna go down to
3 buybacks for this. You gotta get something out of it.
They got Laurel.
Gotta push or
That's
something.
3.
Or maybe get this guy
Now
twice?
Radon with the Aegis, running
Can't
away.
see.
The scans on point. They still
They scanned him.
Can they get to him? They got
Oh.
hooked up. Seeing the
Holy
blue and
dude.
He's fast enough to run away from the clockwork.
He still has
coming in.
smoke.
He's coming in. He's pretty close.
He doesn't see him now. He's out.
Why did Monkey King go back? Because he hates winning.
There's super creeps in your
the
base, a huge
creeps.
wave.
The creeps are hurting. Yeah, they send the Bristol back home, and now Radon strikes.
Oh my god.
Finds a perfect
Wait,
opening.
this is gonna get punished,
Perfect
no?
assassin,
I'm not
isn't he?
sure.
The Collis.
Crosshair is coming.
DM is coming. The force out
Oh shit.
collapsed with the
No buy
roar.
on the Callus.
And that is a dieback on the clock. Where now he's gone even longer than the
This is
Wow,
the
that's
beginning
such a
of the
nice
end.
buyback
Sure
from
that these
Ruru.
waves are out before the Monkey King is back. He could buy back if he really smells blood on Laurel, but in these circumstances, in a LAN where it's your life in the upper bracket on the line, you usually don't go for it. You play it safe.
But a 70-second window has presented itself to Team Spirit. And a 2.5-minute duration up on that Aegis still for Radon.
Huge things coming out from the Spirit supports. The Cone Stun for the Lion and an E-Blade for a Lich, right? Imagine this Lich just isolating a target and taking him down from 100 to 0. More than possible right now to happen.
Vision supports are just not tanky enough to survive that much
What
damage.
is happening right now?
He sees collapse. He wants to take the initiative to him for the
What is
instant.
Oh, no. Save that Bristle back.
No, he pops his feet.
Yo, he's dying.
Dropping low. Time, he's dead. He will respawn.
He has a Metamorphosis.
He doesn't
They
have
don't want to fight him right away. They're going to try and wear him down.
Oh, the chip damage is so high.
The E-Blade is
Sunstrike.
there.
Oh my
Sunstrike
god,
takes
what
down
a
the
fucking
postcode.
player.
No one snipes one.
Oh, what a snipe coming out from him. Team Spirit, they went a little bit too aggressive there. Didn't wait for Laurel. They
Support
didn't
players.
Have that core. They can just jump in with a long
The
range
funny
stun,
part is
and now
Ruru
you
was
wanna
running
reset.
towards
You're
him
better
because he
off
saw the
just
Sunstrike and
waiting it
Miposhka
out.
didn't.
Wait that you're in full force because you're going to be dealing with 5 now. Both of the supports of Power Vision back up.
And the show continues.
Oh,
Oh, but a BKB finally.
Right now for the first time. That is going to be a 9-second. The Invoker is starting to annoy him way too much. With the Radial Deafening Blast and with the Ice Wall, you cannot play
I mean, I
Dota.
guess they're just getting
running
kited, so he's
around
gonna
being
have to buy
kited and
BKB
not being able
refresher
to get any of the hits
for
in.
the
But
meta.
with the 9-second BKB, it
And just hitting in general. He's getting Tornado, Deafening Blast, Cold Snap, Ice Ball every fight right now.
Yeah.
You can fucking click.
Surely that's how it feels for this TB. having
No
to
one's
go
pretty
back
rich now.
BKB, As we have,
This is like unironically an Aghanim's Invoker game now too.
This, Bristleback. So he's done with the mass armor on the
Revenant
opposing
Broach
side.
Bristle for the TV.
This could be a
It's not
game
bad.
changer.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the amount of damage that he has, look at that, 730 per hit. So imagine what's going to happen when that's magical damage. You're a Terrorblade, you're there thinking, oh, what you're going to do with your 700 damage when I take away 80% of it.
He has
And then
BKB
it
now,
doesn't
so
really
it's
matter, you just get smacked down.
Yep.
Of course, the
gonna save him.
community will help under those circumstances. So I think Radon is quite happy.
Satanic
Now
looks
has
like
a
he's
BKB.
bored.
Of course, the Brute still hasn't been picked up by the Bristle.
He looks annoyed.
Yeah, he's like, dude, why is this game still going?
Looks like he might just be able to buy
He
it
had
very
to have
soon.
full
His
focus
buyback does cost
leading
quite a
into
lot.
the
Are they gonna buy a
monitor.
bottle?
Onto the idea.
Are they gonna buy a bottle to get this AD rune, or are they just gonna run in like madman? I'd rather see a bottle. Nope, he picks it up. Okay.
Moving already towards the outpost direction. They want to make sure they have control of this area if they have to buy back more heroes.
He has that Blink Terror Wave with this AD rune. He can just murder somebody in a second. They're very careful in Power Vision.
They broke smoke.
Jesus Christ, he doesn't know how close he was.
Instantly, he has Radon, hook shot from the
Ooh.
and he will drop. But can they get the damage done? As Satanic is
Oh,
right
they
next
killed
to
him.
Rue.
Invoker.
Marl is fighting no one gets away. The Chain Frost was keeping at least DM and 9 class from really participating in that fight. So support trade.
Nothing much there.
He just
That is
insta
another
BKB.
buyback Lion, so at least you get that out
Yeah,
of the way.
makes the correct response. His smoke broke. Lion could have jumped him.
Come in handy all that much.
It did.
He didn't use the Metamorphosis. This Terror Wave is at least nice, so Team Spirit know they can always fight. They're starting off the fight with a Terror Wave, and he always has the Metamorphosis if there is a continuation of it.
Closing up on the 1 hour mark, Harry.
We're getting close. The second game, I think, was also longer than 1 hour, but we didn't get any tier 5 items because it ended like 60 minutes and a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
So we might just get our first tier 5
They
items
should
of
just
the
let them
playoffs here
mega.
in the first
It would be
series
better farm.
in this Eastern European Derby.
Yeah, at least the ones that we
Go
can see,
megas
right?
and boom, now you're farming.
The first in
Big
the
money.
playoffs, it's the first series.
Yeah, first in the playoffs. Yeah, I thought you meant the tournament. Right? But yeah, that is true. Already in the first series. Absolutely true.
DM gets the Wisdom Rune. He's approaching his level 25. That's gonna be another big one.
Straight from this camp, right? So
does he go for the AoE surge? Yep, that's the better one when you have the shard. And there's the Revenant's Brooch on the Bristleback. Okay, I can't wait for him to start smashing people's faces in.
Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty cool one.
I can't believe this is the first series of the day. It's already been almost 4 hours.
A fresh item in a game.
There was an hour long before, but it didn't feel like this.
This is gonna be 16 hours of Dota.
Value of that item could pay off.
That's playoffs for you.
Satanic. They do manage to terrorize the TB away. They're quite split right now. There's 2 heroes from Spirit, not even in this area.
They just want
Laurel actually showed top in the middle of that.
Force Paravision to allow the waves to get into their base, because then
Kinda
it becomes
sus.
increasingly easier to get the jumps, right? Because you have these ion shells, and they're allowing the waves to get shoved out so that Paravision can beat together. But if all of the waves are coming in,
Wow.
and
Invoker
somebody has
went
to deal with it, it will
Hex
make it
instead
so
of Revenant.
that you will isolate the
Interesting.
hero. And if Spirit Strike at
No,
that
you
point,
don't
that is gonna be,
right-clicking
a great
anyway.
thing. Also, Terrorblade is going for this.
I mean, he kind of is. Feels like
Oh,
every
yeah.
fight he's just
Browser.
right-clicking.
The monkey made the showing again.
And also,
It's fine this time.
purging off the dark
The
seer.
Callus is choking, no? He like walked into him and ulted.
I don't know.
Chased with his ult.
They're waiting for someone to grab that rune so that they could
Feels like he's done that a couple times.
I don't
this
think he
game.
can chase that far. You get fucked.
Nobody's showing up though.
Yeah, maybe.
And they haven't dewarded area yet, so they don't know where the wards are.
If you ulti the monkey when he's leaping, does it stop it? Or does it finish?
It finishes, I'm pretty sure.
Oh shit, okay.
The Q nuke, yeah. I'm not sure about the jump. I think the jump stops.
They found Miposhka.
TP instantly coming in. That's going to be DM joining in for this one, but the Sunstrike will finish him off. They don't even need the Dark Seer to teleport to help.
60 minutes coming up.
That's their gem.
New tier, neutral items.
So Team Spirits are not gonna have
This is a fucking mirror shield game for Paravision. Like holy dude, every hero. 5 mirror shields.
Thunder, Lion.
Yeah, it is the most powerful mirror shield game I've ever seen in my life.
not have a single one.
And it's 20 seconds difference on Roche too.
1 minute to tier 5 items. Oh, T-Spirit so close. They're going to get the again. Jump onto DM.
Jesus Christ, that burst. Instant buyback.
Oh my.
Oh, definitely blast on nothing. Tornado on one guy.
BKB gets his spells off. That's about it. Big Wukong's command.
I don't know about this.
Satanic almost taking down Radon, but he gets rolled.
Dude, he actually kills the TP in like 5 hits with the Satanic.
300 HP still needs to get out, and Satanic is left.
But it doesn't matter if you don't have friends.
Alone.
He does have a buyback, but barely they pulled out that.
I mean, that was kind of weird, no? Fighting into monkey ult like that?
And he
It
completely
was.
Respect for all at all.
the Paravision team. There was no chance for a Darkseer to come over with the vacuum wall, and really
They had
Ian
every
has
opportunity
been
to walk
so
away, too.
silent in this game. We're still waiting on him to show the power of the Darkseer versus the Terrorblade, but it just isn't happening.
It just demonstrates the power of the
He's
vision.
not getting the opportunities for it.
No
This
pun,
time
yeah.
he was the sole target
Intended.
of the full fury and wrath of Team Spirit as they jumped him.
Yep. That's
I mean,
how
to me,
goes.
it was
Scanning
kind of
Scav didn't
interesting
help it.
because
They used the roar,
it's
and
not like
Scanning Scav comes over,
not like
gets 40%
Spirit is gonna
status
push off of
distance.
this
It
because of
doesn't
60
matter.
items in
They
Rush.
take him down anyways.
So they kind of limit tested the Revenant's
All right,
Brush.
the most exciting part of a Dota game when it goes plus 60 minutes is right now. What
think
tier
they can
5s are we gonna
push.
get?
Force boots, mirror shields. There we go, 1 force boot.
On my knees praying mirror shield, mirror shield, mirror shield. I mean Lion Hex, Sunder.
So good for
Roars,
Radan.
Oh my
Hex
god,
now
he's so
on
fucking
the,
fast. He
on
can
the
dispel
Dispenser, of
Force
course.
Staff,
The,
I mean
Zenith's
Cold Snap and everything now.
So many things to return. Their
And he can
opponents.
ignore the
That will be
fucking ice wall, holy.
Seer Stone for DM.
Good
to get
against
Magic
Cogs
Lamp,
as well.
and Book of Shadows, so those are for Parivision.
Okay,
Paravision
yeah,
items are
right
so
there.
bad,
It's
what
not
the
a mirror
fuck?
shield,
What the
but
fuck?
they
Book
are
of
defensive
Shadows?
items
What the
very much.
fuck?
Somebody gets destroyed. Use the Book of
Oh
Shadows.
no, dude. They
They
get
actually all
RNG'd.
have dog shit items, every single one of them.
Where's the mirror shield?
Not bad.
I think that was only 2 apiece.
Like 1 or 2.
Book of Shadows.
Not bad.
Maybe a refresher shard for a Monkey King.
I mean, it's
most
okay,
likely.
actually.
We'll see. Radan picks it up. Well, it's not
Good
bad
against
on
the
him either.
Monkey Arena, good against
He's got
Roar.
his own refresher on the courier
I mean,
right
Darkseer
now.
has Magic Lamp. I don't
Recipe by the
know.
looks of it, at least. So here we see some of those tier 5 neutrals on your screens right now. Another one picked up by
Another force boot, super good. I think force boot is the strongest one they can get on Spirits.
This is so rigged.
Collapse item is the cast range item.
Giants ring! They lost, dude. It's over. Call it. You got fucking Giants ring.
It's not even that big when you think about
RNG is not with them.
Yeah, he's not. But lucky for him that Christmas is.
I mean, he was doing a lot of kiting with the feather or whatever before, so maybe.
So if we got Giant's ring, could we get like Gnome's ring?
We have that makes you smaller.
Well, we got the laser from Tinker, sure.
No. There is a neutral item that makes you smaller that caps your HP at 1,800, the unwavering condition.
But does that make you smaller?
Yes, it does.
Oh.
It actually does.
Because that's like a neutral item that is so bad on so many heroes that you never see.
In so many games, yeah, and it just makes you smaller.
Okay.
It's actually
You cannot check what's available.
Right?
I wish you could.
See the difference.
Right.
It should be like a little bubble below the name that goes like, you know, here's the 5 items and this is what he chose.
Wants to pick it up.
I've seen it.
The other ones fade into obscurity, just like humans in real life.
It's just like Judgment Day. Let's judge them.
So probably give one to the Monkey King.
You should have picked that.
They're just casually eating cheese here. Is that the barrier cheese? All right, yeah. So TB has a 500 permanent barrier now.
Cool.
Holy speedy with boots.
Yeah, not something that you see until like 80, 90 minutes into the game.
Yeah, probably even after the game as well. I mean, it's 62 minutes, 63 minutes into this one as well. I'm pretty sure Radon's got some kind of, I don't know, maybe his stomach's going to be a bit messed up after a game like this anyway, so might as well have a block of cheese on top of it.
Yeah, you want to get it because it's not really that good. Cheese is objectively better, but the thing is that pretty much everybody is 6 slotted, so nobody can use it, right?
Yeah.
So it's a bummer. Lich definitely needs to be holding those wards. You don't want an Invoker just running away because of Ghost Walk. You need to make sure that he goes down.
And that barrier, if you don't actually do enough damage,
oh my god, he left it.
Considering you are a blink hero,
he left the item.
Useful here.
He is level 30 on Radon.
Oh,
that is
he got it on courier.
Huge for sure. Metamorphosis plus 30 seconds.
It's okay. It's only a tier 5 item.
The funny thing is, he's only died once this game.
Only the best neutral item
in
the game.
14-1 and something.
I mean, double force boots are crazy on supports.
Yep.
Force boots is broken.
So you have gone an hour without dying. And you also want to win this one. All right. Going for the mega creeps, push attempt.
The tornado gift.
With the Wukong's command. Satanic doesn't care about it. You got the Kala stuck on the low ground, and the clockwork is gone.
That's a big
As he pretty much always dies first in these engagements, he'll have to suck it up once again. But they bought time to get the banner. Chain Frost gets returned to Team Spirit. Satanic also catches it once again, the original.
It's so easy to move with the Giant Ring. That's very important for a Bristol back. It's not so much about the damage. It's goes in.
There's the Terror Wave with the blink in. And again, a bit more chip damage to that tier 3 tower. And now Team Spirit
he's so fast.
Yeah, they want that buyback away. The Force Boost really coming into play. So the Kalas is very important. Both him and the Dark Willow are big parts of this game. He's going in once more.
The repeat.
602 move speed.
Already for a moment, but Radon is relentless. The hook shot is connected, but at the same time they get themselves away from this
clockwork. They need to save the Kalas.
He cannot die. You can't be put into a 4 versus 5 situation.
Yeah,
right
the
now.
Giants ring is working.
For a minute. The Satanic is charging.
Are they getting baited here?
And there's the damage. Look at his right clicks with the bros. Almost takes him down. Needs just a little bit more. But here comes Laurel, focusing himself on DM, pushes the Darkseer away. Roar.
The Darkseer's dying.
Well.
Dude, Observer, show the fight.
He got saved. He got saved.
So much stuff going on as Collapse
will be taken down.
TB in trouble. He's stuck.
Good wall. There's a TB illusion fighting.
30 seconds ages.
He's still stuck.
Two-man stun coming in from Rue on Satanic.
Oh,
no one.
learn stun.
You still got Laurel in front. You got Collapse there as well. He might die again. But Radon charging in with his Aegis. Still 20 seconds remaining on it. He will, and he wants to.
He wants to die.
He still has his 9-second BKB.
There's
he hasn't used a single charge.
Team Spirit still has everyone for this fight. They want those megas. They got the tier 3 tower. The range is dropping low. Radon gonna get rooted up once again. And no Darkseer. No Clockwork. 3 versus 5. No one will drop low. He will die. He will have the buyback as well. The roar will be used.
That was a random battle.
But the glyph is used on the melee to keep it alive for a little bit longer. Can they save this base? Pari Vision. If there's anything you've been hiding this entire game,
Oh, the
now's the
stun.
time to do it. The two-man stun from Laurel. The mega creeps are a certainty. And Team Spirit.
They're gonna back and wait for next rush.
Another step towards victory taken.
Oh, not?
I don't even know if Rush helps them. I don't think so.
Also, the refresher being used
Oh,
by
they're going
Radon.
in.
He's not done. He
It's
wants
too
to
dead,
survive
man.
over
There's no
their
way.
wave. It is a 5 versus 3
They have
scenario.
to.
You want
Dark
to
Series too
push
strong.
now. Mega
Too
creeps are
valuable
gonna
for
start
them.
storming in as well.
Willow is
push.
trying to snipe Maposka, but
Def.
it won't work out. He does
Has
the
a buyback.
The fuck is
So
it doing
9 can
there?
return, but the tier
Triple
4s and the
banner
ancient,
play.
Those are the last buildings that they have.
That's a fast air blade.
Another buyback coming in. The Hex is onto Laurel. Rue with the
Oh,
cold
it's
stun. The
over.
roar. It's on Satanic.
Oh,
Satanic's
jeez.
gone. His first
No
life is out.
BKB now.
He's got a second one. And
What?
now, Team
You're down to
Spirit.
2.
They're so close. They're so damn close to securing the
more.
lower bracket position and dropping Power Vision down to the lower bracket.
Beautiful
Only
stuns.
so much needed. This Lion is carrying so hard, but with
Hold up.
and then charging on Radon, can they get this
He's so
JP out of
fast.
the way? The tornado, the sunstrike, he's gone. He does have a buyback, but at the same time, the base, the creeps are hitting the
The
ancient.
throne.
The creeps are on the ancient while the fight's going on with DM.
Oh, he
They
put back
will
on
lose
Radon.
Satanic, and they will lose this game.
Yeah.
GG. 67 minutes in, Team Spirit will advance
Oh,
to the
wait,
second
dude.
round of the upper bracket.
But it's 67 minutes of Spirit winning.
Oh,
The
BRB
majority
for
of
like a
this game, or
minute or two.
maybe even the entirety of it. There were moments. There weren't moments when Parivision
GG.
were
Nice
taking
game,
the
though.
initiative. They were great at the defense. They dealt well with the lanes. But Team Spirit, because they had such a good early game, because they set themselves up for success, they had such a long time to think long and hard. How are we gonna win this game? And they did it slow and steady without many risks. And because of it, they are now gonna be advancing through the upper bracket.
Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. But for Parivision, it also means a lower bracket run has to happen for this.
Dude, this
Eastern
observer is
team. They were
insane,
able
though.
to get
I don't know.
themselves maybe a bit of a
Half the
surprise
time I have
victory
no
in
idea
game
what
number
it's
2.
showing.
But here, only small, minor.
Like in that last fight, he just
victories.
stopped showing all the cores.
Like all
Just
three of
randomly
the
showing the
games
bottom of the map.
were Team Spirits, right? And Parivision, they were making some plays, but I think this series shows that Spirit really know Parivision inside and out.
Yeah.
Because Spirit inside of the group stage, in the Swiss stage, they weren't playing like this. It was a completely different approach. They were a little bit more laid back, not as aggressive in the early stages of the game. So they definitely knew that they cannot allow these guys to get towards their stride. So they changed up their tempo, and it worked out all three of the games. Unfortunately, in the second one, they lost, but showing that they're still one of the favorites to win the entirety of the tournament.
Strong team. Definitely, that is what Team Spirit is defined by, and they show it here once again. So upper bracket continues for them, advancing to at least a top 6 secured finish in the tournament. But of course, for them, they're looking for the main stage. Of course, that would mean tomorrow they play, maybe then on Friday at the venue, so close to it. The whole theme of this tournament has kind of been.
I can't
can
stop
we
looking
see,
at
or
the
will we see Yatoro
Van
slash
Brace.
Radon at the venue?
Brace or whatever it is.
The first step taken and closer to it. 67 minutes and 40 seconds later, Team Spirit secures this series win in game number 3.
Dude, Yatoro played such a good game. His itemization was on point. Definitely not something that you see too often. He gets a late BKB. He uses like the 9 and the 8 second in one fight there in the last fight. That was a 7-second charge and still does so much. We haven't seen a Terror Wave on the Terror Blade for quite some time, but it was just so big in this game because he knew that he needed the Metamorphosis for every single pickoff. And if you use that big cooldown, it's going to give way too much time for Parivision to respond. Well, he didn't give it to them.
Yeah, he definitely didn't give it to him. I mean, I just love to see how they come back with Yatoro into the start of this tournament, how they've been connecting and clicking like the team has always been. But for Satanic, I think I'm really excited about what Satanic is bringing in, but of course we'll have to find out what their run's going to be like in the lower bracket, because we do have a winner interview. So let's jump over to the interview spot.
I have Yatoro joining me right here. That game number 3, it was intense. How did you guys keep,
Voor maar €9,95 geniet je nu van een Big Mac menu. Met zo'n lekkere prijs doet niks er meer toe. Een heel menu voor minder dan een tientje. Je kunt altijd rekenen op McDonald's.
Klik-en-klaar internet van Odido. Dat is razendsnel internet voor thuis dat iedereen zelf kan installeren. Zelfs Tim. Je stopt de stekker erin en hoor je klik. Dan ben je klaar. Nieuw klik-en-klaar internet voor maar €25 per maand. Het kan ook zo.
De kaartverkoop begint. Boom, snel!
Kijk, op zo'n moment ben je blij dat je voor de glasvezel-experts van Delta hebt gekozen.
Dus sluit je aan op het snelste glasvezel-internet
en zorg dat al jouw apparaten optimaal werken.
Jij denkt aan online tickets scoren, wij aan het snelste glasvezel-internet. Delta, aan alles gedacht.
And we crashed out. I'm jumping on the cliff like Arteezy, so I'm just dead. I give 40 stacks to Slark.
She said it.
Everything was messed up. And we should finish the second game like in 25-30 minutes, but we just messed up game.
Something that you talked about was your draft, and I noticed in game 1 you guys were comfortable letting through that ALK, but in game 2 you went back for it, and then in game 3 it was ignored completely. So where does this hero sit right now? Because so many people are afraid, so many people are banning it.
Alchemist is a strong hero, but our coach and captain, when prepared for the game, they understood what Alch not the best hero for their carry, and we just ignored it because if they pick, we're gonna close it, and if we're gonna pick, they're gonna close us. So it was ignored because we got better options at draft. That's still a strong hero. In the second game was all clear, but some mistakes made crucial moments.
And finally, with that third game as well,
That
in
outfit.
the draft, you guys letting them get the bristle back after you had, some pretty good showings with it in game 2.
Which
what
one?
were your answers? Why
The
were you
ladies.
comfortable to let them open their second phase with it?
We understand what
like one of those 80s,
not gonna play Bristol because he wants to play on some initiation.
Businesswomen
And,
outfits.
If they got Bristol, it goes
It's the shoulders.
80%
Yeah.
carry. So we just close it at lane and close it by mid game and late. Bristol not bad for Beastmaster, but Magomed Khalilov has a great game.
Magomed.
And he played very well. So we was confident in what if they take Bristol, it's not going to be a problem.
Did you know that she's
Sorry,
an
thank you so much
electrical
for talking,
engineer?
and congratulations again on the win.
I did not know.
Thank you.
Well, now you know.
What does an electrical
Thousand.
engineer do?
Thank you so much, Nazi and Yatoro, and of course Team Spirit
a lot
with
of
that win.
sort of
You've seen
things,
that,
but
they wanted to wait a bit longer.
it depends on
outside of the
where
base.
you work.
You
But
guys are gonna chill,
I
we're
guess
gonna
work
chill.
with electricity.
Yatoro as well, that maybe he wasn't too exhausted by that game.
Well, you're fucking wrong. She's a Dota interviewer.
Dota game. We know we got this one in the
Well,
bag.
I guess she finished her degree and found out that she can earn more and have more fun being a Dota interviewer.
She's definitely not earning more.
This sentence is always stuck with me.
Yeah,
It's
probably.
Guys,
My wife's electrical
stop
engineer
dying
too.
like trash and wait for my
But it should be more fun, at least in my eyes.
What, engineering or casting or hosting?
Here, he all said,
Hosting,
I'm,
casting, whatever.
blinking in
Probably.
on the hill, like
I mean, it's fulfilling in a different way, right? Like it's more like an artistic job compared to regular trade.
single time when you listen to him.
Yeah, absolutely. That was fun to listen to. So Spirit marching over to the upper bracket second round, and Parivision going down to the lower bracket. Not.
Enjoy that Sai? It's okay. It didn't really have flavor, to be honest.
They're going to be playing up against.
Shadow was
hiding
right.
the bracer.
It tastes like dirt.
Still have 3 more
Show it.
best of 3s. Do you think this is going to be a marathon day? Because I'm
hoping.
picking up that vibe already.
Yep,
We're going to be a long day.
In that game too, I got scared. Like, oh no, it's gonna be a 2-0.
Thank you, Mortis, for the 21. GG Rafiki, thank you for the 22. Mr. Blunt, thank you for the 38. Roughneck Rico, thank you for the 46. Mr. Black, thank you for the 43. Lucas MK, thank you for the 38. And Dowsers, thank you for the 26. What's the team is most fun to watch right now? Talon is pretty fun to watch. They're very clowny. And they're good at the same time. Rise as a wife?
Huh?
Huh?
Does this panda guy play Dota?
Who's Panda?
I think so.
The non-hairy caster.
Oh. I don't know, why do you ask?
Doesn't strike me as somebody who plays Dota.
Why? His looks? His words?
his words mostly, like the way that he describes a lot of plays and things. It's very one time I did casting with Captain Flowers for like the PoE Battle Royale, and he kind of did the same thing because he never played it, but he's like an insane caster. And yeah, this guy's kind of doing the same thing where he doesn't seem to understand what's happening, but at the same time he can like bring general insight into it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the guy though.
He's been casting Dota for a long time though.
Oh, okay.
So it's just I think it's just the type of person casting.
It might also be that they have like that's just I don't know if they typically cast with each other, but if they don't, then typically you have like a form of an agreement, you know, which person does what, like a general agreement. And it does seem like the hairy guy is more like analytical and specific.
The hairy freak.
The hairy freak, bro.
No joke, there's a caster or a player named Hairy Freak.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Oh, it's him actually, never mind. It is him.
This is gonna be a long day.
It sure is. Unfortunately, I don't have an interest in the next series.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
I thought...
Correct, Andra is so nice.
Is Heroic good?
Yeah.
Just another South American team that won't do anything.
Heroic is fucking right now,
really
dudes.
good.
The Freeze, they fucked Falcon, they fucked... What is it? Aurora? Okay, maybe Aurora is kind of whatever.
They fucked Spirit.
And they fucked Spirit 2-0, yeah. Doggy style.
Okay. Okay, now you piqued my interest a little bit.
Didn't Heroic literally win the last LAN?
No, it's Paravision, no?
Oh no, it was the one before that they won. But that was with Parker. That was a big meme.
Fucking Parker.
Yeah, Heroic with Parker.
Oh, I didn't know Yuma is from Argentina.
South America has such good players, but they never have like consistent teams. It's kind of like SCA.
I mean, isn't it like it's South American players, but like the org is European, no?
Not even necessarily. No, they sometimes have just like full-on South American everything, like both like sponsors and team and players, like a manager, everything. But they never just mesh. They never like stick together for long times. And it's like so often like these fucking disbands after like 1 TI or some shit.
Oh, actually, it's
like
just
Robin. There's been like one South American team that lasted for a long time with Hector. I forgot. What was it?
"22 minutes? Do I look like I have infinite time? What the fuck? I actually do have infinite time. I have nothing to do at all today."
Was it the same casters for the whole day?
No. I hope
How
for
do you
them
check?
not. Oh, you can check in Wikipedia probably. Oh, next casters is the same, and after that it doesn't say yet.
I'm sure they're gonna switch casters and host after the halfway mark.
Yeah, usually they do.
Oh, it's Lacoste and B-Cop.
Heroic is a Norwegian esport org located in Oslo. Oh.
Yep. I know their director, I guess, Robin Bumblebee. He's a Giga Chad.
Yeah, this day is really stacked. Like these teams playing against each other? Some of these might as well be finals. Like the Liquid Falcons, it might as well be a finals match. Even
same for Spirit.
Yeah,
Paravision.
exactly. Spirit, Paravision should just be grand finals already. These teams. Like Bad any combination with Falcons, Liquid, Paravision, Spirit. It's pretty sick.
Talon looked really good.
They did. But SCA teams, I find that SCA teams have like on and off days, and so on the off days they look so fucking bad, man. It's like they start drafting triple cores that all auto attack or some shit, or they just stop playing supports entirely. Like there's something wrong.
I don't understand at all what they do. I never understand. It's like with Spirit, I can understand what they're doing, or with most of these teams, or like Paravision. When I see Talon, I'm just like, I have no clue.
How did the Gaming Gladiators game
They got
go?
fucked. The Ratio dog-eat them 2 games, and then he fucking XTD'd them in real life.
And then the CEO of Gaming got so mad that he like started posting shit in Twitch chat, and then he posted on Twitter and deleted his account.
What? Really?
Yeah. He went full schizo.
What do you mean? Can you elaborate? I don't understand.
I mean, he literally was spamming in Twitch chat about how like Duracho is lying and that he's got the receipts and it's a bunch of bullshit, and they were like nice to him, they let him go. And then yeah, then people are making fun of it, I guess, on Reddit. So he went onto Twitter and said like, oh yeah, I'm gonna show you all, and then he deleted his account.
What? That sounds insane.
Yeah, I don't know.
That sounds completely insane.
He did lose it a little bit, not gonna lie. I feel like somebody else deleted the account for him. Like, they were like, nah, bro, it's time to stop typing. Take away his laptop. They took away his whole account.
I mean, in general, it's not a good idea to tweet those kind of things. It just makes you look so salty, regardless of outcomes of any game.
I mean, I kind of... It's never the professional thing to do, but it can be so fucking annoying when people spread misinformation about you and you feel like you're run in that way.
And then you write these things and it gets worse, so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job.
It's never a winning scenario, yeah.
Fuck, I need to catch the XTD face. It's here somewhere. It's like right after this game ends. Fuck, man. The font is too long. I can't do like small increments. Oh, yeah, oh my god. Fuck.
What are you looking for?
The XTD face.
Huh?
Look at he fucking XTD'd them in real life. Look at his face. He fucking XTD'd them.
I mean, that's gotta feel good if you're Duracho, no matter what.
Oh, shit. Fucking XTD'd the shit out of them. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, man. Quinn's girlfriend did a... What is this? Who's Quinn's girlfriend? Did the losers interview and just blame Boston straight to his face? It was fucking insane. Natty. Oh, that lady in the red jacket just now, no? Fuck,
I don't think she's his girlfriend, though.
What's the restore tab? Control Shift T? Oh shit, it is.
Yeah.
The interview was insane, though. I'm not gonna lie. She was like, "Oh, you're so good in pubs, but you suck at LAN. What's happening?"
It's not even Quinn's girlfriend. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's not. But that interview was pretty out there. Oh, you guys just got kicked out of the tournament. Do you think it's your fault, loser? It was like that.
Chill.
Like, holy.
I'm looking for it now.
And he's like, I am so sorry, I do not understand. It was not good. That interview was crazy.
Who is that?
I don't know why he's Japanese.
I got what's
Oh,
from
it's the
Gaming
coach.
Gladiators
Wait,
here. It is an unfortunate loss. Obviously not the space that I want to be talking to you in, but it's been a tough one for gaming as of late.
Fucking
The last
Sasuke
couple of
sleeve.
months, you guys are
Jesus.
just kind of struggling to find your way at the moment. And I want to know maybe some of the reasons why you're having these inconsistent results and not really hitting the expectations I feel you have.
I think we don't have a lot of strategies in drafts, like not discipline in game. What should we do? Like we do this, we don't have this. I don't know. And we just playing better.
Do you feel like you're struggling to find carries you like in this meta and carries that you can pick up in competitive?
I like this meta. I can play everything. Like
he fucked in the games actually. I remember watching him. He fucked in all of them.
Translating to competitives like it's working elsewhere, just not here at FISSURE Playground.
Huh?
Like you know, you can kind of win in pubs or maybe in scrims, but when it comes to competitive games, that's where you really struggle.
Not really. We also
bad scrims.
our
Wait, what did you say?
Kind of win and it's just somehow not translating to competitive.
Wait.
I like this meta. I
From
can
here.
play everything. Like, yeah.
And it's just somehow not translating to competitives like it's working elsewhere, just not here at FISSURE Playground.
Huh?
Like you know, you can kind of win in pubs or maybe in scrims, but when it comes to competitive games, that's where you really struggle.
Not really. We also
bad scrims.
our scrims was also not the best. Yeah.
Well, it's a tough one, but Watson, it's been a pleasure to watch you guys play. Thank you so much for joining me.
Bye bye.
Wow, she really roasted him.
Yeah, I've been.
So we heard some.
That was a really weird question to ask.
Yeah.
Oh, they changed the
I
time.
feel
Sorry, speak.
maybe it is something with like her being like really friendly with the team, so she was trying to talk from like a inside point of view, making a joke out of the scream thing, to like loosen up the atmosphere.
I don't
but
think
it did
so.
Not land.
I think she was really
I don't
asking
know.
like, you're like a rank 1 pubber, but it doesn't really work the same way in pro games. You know, like it's a really weird question to ask because his performance in his pro games was actually really fucking good. I mean, watching those games, like he was strong in laning phase and was really good in rotations in every game.
Yeah, but even before that, it's like, oh, your gameplay looks like shit. Do you just not have
She
good
didn't
heroes
say
right now?
that. You're
And he's like,
overreacting.
and he's like, oh no, I can play everything right now. I like the patch.
Yeah, I mean, you can though.
but
Like,
it does... yeah, I think he plays really well. I don't think he's the problem. It's just like it was leading into the whole, like the rest of it. That was weird too.
yeah, I just think she chose really bad words for her question.
True. To be honest, I don't understand why GG just doesn't go back to what they used to do.
How? It's hard. How do you
Like
just do something?
This whole like, oh, pipe got nerfed by 20%. It's unplayable anymore type of thing. I don't know. I don't believe in it.
It's not just pipe. Quinn's hero pool got decimated. And one of the
Quinn's
heroes
hero pool is rough.
and Quinn is a really big decider whether GG does well or not. Like if Quinn gets a good laning phase, GG fucking stomps. If his laning phase is average, they look so average as a team. Because he makes so much work done.
I feel like Quinn right now is like trying to do what Diracho was doing before.
Kinda, yeah.
Like set the tempo and kind of like lead. I guess like what mids used to do a lot of the time in the past. Like set the tempo of the game. I guess people still
It's
do.
still now, yeah. It depends on the team and player, but yeah. GG is definitely one of those teams where Quinn needs a good game.
No. I mean, I don't know. People have been talking about shit about Quinn's mid. I feel like he's still top 3 mid right now.
Oh, he's really good. I mean, he only like
if they have
Gets
a lot of
contested by like what, the CIS mids?
shot, if not, Heroic are coming in as the favorite.
I mean, for laning, it's like what? No one, Quinn.
Lol.
I
And
wouldn't say
Mikoto
Lar.
is really fucking good, but he's not from EU.
I mean, I like Analog a lot, but he always gets shafted in the draft. I feel like they're always like, oh yeah, let's just do whatever with Analog. He's gonna have a good game anyway. If they would actually like draft her on Analog, it would be crazy.
Have they had too much time?
Oh yeah, and BZM. BZM's really
Bizm.
good right now. I can't believe people are talking shit about him when he was an OG.
Hopefully they played a ton of pubs, right?
I feel like he was playing so well still.
Versus the teams, maybe even versus some of the teams that got dropped out of the tournament. That would actually be quite smart, so that other people wouldn't see what they're playing. But overall, I do think they're fine, right? They South Americans, they tend to play a lot of Dota, right, and don't really ever let go of the
Who
hype.
else
So
even is
I
there?
think they're gonna be there.
Definitely gonna be there. I mean, well, out of these two teams,
Nisha.
Maybe
Oh, yeah,
some
Mikoto is really good
preliminary
too.
thoughts on how they are going to be playing today. But outside
Nisha
of
is
just
weird.
vibes
Nisha's
and
really
the
fucking
meta
good laner.
style that they play here, do you feel like this is a match
but,
that
like,
maybe favors the other team?
I don't know, like
We do
last
want to
year,
learn more
the
about
difference
play
between
styles
like
and how its
Nisha in
dynamic
any tournament
works.
versus Nisha
Well,
and
I'm
TI
trying
was
to
so
think,
insane that
in terms
you never know
of
which
how
Nisha you're
does
gonna get.
Tundra's understanding
It does
of the
definitely
game
feels like he
is
tries less hard as before.
go up against Heroic.
Yeah, but then like in
and
TI,
the
I
insane
feel
way
like
that their supports
he
give
was the
away.
best looking mid,
I feel
and it
like
wasn't even
with good
close.
preparation, that
Yeah.
Heroic, because they're
Like he was
I
actually
still
just
think they're
stomping
so reliant on that awesome vision that they
in
have.
like
And if
every
you
portion
take
of the
that
game
away,
too,
that
not
they're
just
gonna be in
laning.
trouble. Spirit
Yeah,
almost
no, he's
did
super
it
good.
in their second game that they played versus Heroic. So I don't think that playstyles make
Where's
a
Secret
big
in this?
difference.
Are
I
they in
think
anything
that
at all? Are they even trying in
versus
tournaments?
Heroic, with the way that they've been moving around the map and drafting, that you have to have really good preparation.
Didn't they
If the
fail
back
the
line, right,
qualifier?
the guys
I don't
behind
know.
the
I haven't
scenes
seen
of
them
the
at all.
team are doing their job and
I think they
giving you
failed,
the
yeah.
right info
Oh, unlucky.
on where they're gonna be warding, how they want
Yeah,
to be
they lost
playing.
to Avalos.
You have a good shot. If
Oh,
you,
okay.
mess that part up,
Avalos
you
beat
are
them.
screwed.
They
Some
beat
cool things
Team
about to
Greece,
talk- sorry, to
then
talk about
Secret,
Tundra.
then Nigma.
Mostly yesterday, we were surprised by White on
Nigma also got beaten by
in
it?
the early moments of the
Yeah,
game.
and
That
then
was hitting his level
Nigma
6
made it
early. He
to
was reading his
finals
Black Ram Wars
through
on
lower
the
bracket, and they
Warlocks
lost
super early
3-1.
into the game just to make sure he's got that golem. Game 2, he has the Chen, and he saves from a crucial gank. It's really cool to see how they
I was
implement
actually
their
about to
supports
ask
in the
where's
game,
Nigma
most
too, but
importantly,
I suppose
it
you
was
answered
the
that question just now.
storyline that was
Yeah.
happening yesterday, right? Him
Weren't
playing against his
they?
old team.
Oh
How does he
no,
fit
there's
in with his
no
current
mana
roster?
qualifier.
And they did great.
Yeah, they did awesome, right? So we saw an interview with Saxad where he said, "Yeah, we're kind of pumped
I don't even
up.
know
We
who's
wanna
on
beat
Secret
them,
right
like,
now.
for Dyrachio." So maybe that was Tundra.
They actually don't
playing
even have
better
a
than,
full
than
player
what
list,
they
right?
expected themselves to do. Maybe like
I don't know.
105 and 110%. I'm hoping they come up with that today as
Poppy,
well. But yeah,
Kisco.
I would like to see if Whitemon
Seaman.
beats that.
No,
I
what
have
is
no idea
Seaman?
what it was with the Warlock. Fine, you get
Say-
early level 6.
say
but
May,
with the
oh.
Chen, to
And
just be able to
Einkrad.
leave your
I
carry
don't know
that
any of
early
these people.
and get a level
The
6
SCA players?
minute 8, it's insane.
It's pretty much
Mongolia.
insane. So from here,
Belarus.
Tundra's so-called best heroes
And
in this
Belarus.
tournament as well. and their
Surprisingly,
previous draft
Mongolia has a
some of
decently
that
sized
favored
Dota player
Walkers,
base.
the Chen
It's very
squad,
random.
most importantly. But something really cool that is also being banned against this team a lot is the Visage that we're just
Oh,
lacking
mid one was
in
on
this
the team
tournament.
too.
And we talked about
He's
Visage
been
players. I
active
think
for,
there are
like,
3 at
2
the
years.
Swiss stage. Not a whole lot of them in this tournament, but
I'm awaiting,
as that hero has been completely ignored, could that
what's it
be
called?
a
Matu's
cheese pick, so
return.
to say?
One day.
It could come out for sure, right? If you see a lane in which the death toll
He's
is
not
going to be
returning.
used quite a lot, if Saxa can maybe pull
He
off,
will return when
another
Zai
Tusk
will
or
return.
something along those lines, not a lot of players go for that.
Didn't
then most definitely
Zai
you
stop
could see
coaching?
an offlane Visage. I think we are
Yeah, he
not
was-
gonna.
he was
we're
coaching
not seeing
Liquid,
a
right?
lot of it in the tournament because there is
Yeah,
a
together
very
with
limited
Blitz.
amount
I
of
think he
position
still
force
is,
that
but I'm not
play
sure.
melee.
Or no, he
melee
was.
heroes,
He was
right?
general manager.
I think.
General
Yeah,
manager.
yeah.
That makes
That means he takes
big
care of the
difference.
drinks.
But when you have a team like
Wait,
Tundra,
actually?
it is a
I don't
possibility.
know.
It's also
I
a
mean,
possibility
manager,
for Paravision,
he
where
handles schedules and stuff like that normally for a team.
clockwork position
Mm.
But I don't know if that's what he did.
What about from
No, I guess it's like scheduling for scrims and stuff.
Well, I mean, it depends. When we had a manager, he did like all the flights and the hotels and the scrims and the food and everything. So all you have to do is show up and you just play and that's it.
Overall, I'd say that coming into this series that you
Feels like
definitely
a
don't
waste,
want to
no?
allow Tundra
Of
to
his
be controlling
potential
the tempo.
and knowledge.
If they start doing it, they're
I
gonna
mean,
choke you
if he
out.
wants to
That's
do
what
it, you know, maybe
they're
just
at. So I
want
think
like a
we're
gap
gonna
year
be
to chill.
seeing a little bit of
true.
chaos coming out from
While being
from
involved in
Heroic. They
Dota
like
still.
to do that.
It's
They
nice
like
to
move
stay involved with
two
like the
lanes a
current
lot.
meta.
They don't like for the
That stuff
game to be
evolves fast.
predictable, and in those situations they shine. That is when their supports can get those good vision out, and of course cores to utilize them. So yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards chaos from Heroic.
Is that a good thing? Are you more of a chaos or order guy?
I'd say I'm more of a chaos guy, at least when it comes to Dota. I'm not really gonna. I don't know how I would classify myself out of the game, but inside of the game, I'd say I'm a chaos guy. Chaos in Dota gives you something that is.
It's not too much I learned from this tournament, no.
Are not allowed.
I mean, like everything they're picking is all just fucking full on meta.
What's gonna happen, right? So a lot of the times there's just some TPs happening.
I actually got confused so far.
If your team is
I've actually
good
learned that
at
you can
so
pick
many
puck.
areas vision and has
You can pick
really
puck into a
strong
lot more things than I thought you
individual
could.
skill, those openings are gonna be used.
If no one can pick puck into a Monkey King, I can do it. I'm just gonna fucking start doing it, dude.
Something. Go for a tower. Force out the
Puck players think they're so good. Sing
Puck
always
players are
underselling the
good.
best hero.
After that. So yeah, I definitely like chaos.
Always underselling the best hero in Dota.
I think I'm also kind of a chaos guy.
Why
maybe
don't you
for
play it then,
different
if it's so
reasons,
good?
Completely outside of Dota.
I
more
do.
of a blood for the blood god.
Wait, do you?
I have 40% win rate. I'm blasting.
Okay, man.
No, I'm Dota only here. Yeah, never cheat on with other video games. I actually can't believe when they ask some of the players.
I
Like,
used to play
"Do you,
puck way,
Dota?"
way
no,
back.
we play, and then a long
When I
list
just
of games.
stopped playing
I cannot
mid.
believe that is happening.
I should learn it
because
though.
there
Puck is
only
really.
one game that you should ever be
Can
playing, guys. And,
get in line with Rhea. She's also learning puck.
It's not out yet.
It's not out.
Yeah, I've been
We
hearing.
were talking about it with Cuckoo.
She won one game so far.
Guys' coaching.
Unreal that you're even asking him about different games. We want to talk Dota, right? That's why we're here. And
A lot of my players don't last it. That's their downfall. They literally just don't accept gold.
It's very unlikely because, you know,
They don't like the gold.
They don't like gold, yeah. They just don't last it.
why would you?
Dude, when I played that Invoker carry yesterday, it made me realize how much fucking CS I miss.
I know you miss a lot of CS.
I miss so
I
much
told
CS
you
with
about it.
Invoker.
I literally told you about it.
I mean, I feel it during the game, but I don't like feel it, you know, because I rewatched it and I'm like, holy shit. I don't know what it is. I
Like
just
every
can't CS
time
with this hero.
you're saying like I'm fucking mid, you know, like you're stomping him. Now look at the replay 10 minutes, your 4K net worth, like what the fuck? Like how is this stomping? What the fuck am I looking at?
Yeah, I miss way too much CS. I don't know what it is. I mean, I'm a pretty trash invoker, but I like playing it, so I just do it. But the CSing is, I don't know.
This fucking guy.
It's big sus.
And the Earthshakers, they're also pretty interesting.
It's time to go to the training polygon and train last six.
It is.
Yeah, but like I lasted. I feel like I lasted really good with other heroes. I don't feel that on any other hero. It's just Invoker, and I just can't like learn it. I don't know what it is.
60 damage per level 1.
Yeah, I know.
66 level 2. 72 level 3.
But it's not at all like. I feel like it's a patience thing where I just don't pace myself or I get impatient and then that's kind of what fucks it over.
This fucking guy just woke up.
He always looks like this.
No? No, when he combs his hair at least.
He doesn't though.
Yeah, I think it's
oh, he definitely just woke up. What the fuck? 33?
It's fun to play like that. We'll see if it's for the better result.
Dude, this is such a like
How is that
esports interview. It's like, this guy looks like such an esports athlete, you know?
Yeah, esports athlete and regular interviewer.
Yeah.
Doracho is gonna run in and get the fight started, even if I'm
one
like,
that's trying and one that's not. Who's who?
Like,
it reminds me of those old tournaments with the Razor girls and like the Monster girls, and it's like, dude.
Oh, where you have like models, and then next to the models you have like some really skinny gamer kid, you know, who just hasn't fucking showered in God knows how long.
So they looked really good this tournament. We played them, I think, quite a lot of scrims.
This is always so funny.
Yeah,
it was
really
I mean,
funny.
there were
with
games where it worked, like Quake and stuff like that. Like those games always had giga chats.
The CS players are so fucking big, man.
Yeah, but then anybody else was always
I
awful.
like that, an even match 33. So thank you so much for joining me. But for now, we're going to head on over to Jenkins and check in with Heroic.
That's right. I'm here with.
Caps.
What is your team doing right now?
They're doing the huddle without me.
Can we do a camera pan? Is that possible?
See, I participated.
Did you actually?
Yeah, I did.
What do you guys usually say when you're doing the team huddle?
It's always the same shit, but it's important to say, you know? It's just motivation and for us to do the right things. And just,
You guys are always so happy.
You know? So everyone
Is
gets
Jenkins tall or is everyone he interviews short?
To me, like I'm a 5-year-old or like I'm a
I think he's tall, no?
What is the
I
play
don't know.
style of Heroic? Like, what are you guys?
I think
right
he's
now?
like
Why are you so
170
goddamn good?
centimeters.
Okay, that's not that tall.
Yeah, it's because I win
No,
every
it's,
single draft.
it's not tall for.
Bro, you've been saying that for years, even when your team sucks. So I don't.
Okay,
blame
there's
you.
no way.
But it's tall for others.
Doesn't that guy kind of look like Jenkins' little bro?
Maybe a couple times.
Who carries your team right
The
now?
coach
Is
would
it
be like
all the fans
140
on your
if
team?
Jenkins is
Whisper,
170.
whisper. Nobody's talking about Analog. Nobody's talking about KJ. Nobody's talking about Yuma. Nobody's talking about
What?
Schofield.
Does he
Who
look like his
carries your
little
team?
bro?
I think we just win the game together.
He do.
Honestly. Of course, some games like people shine.
It's like fucking Austin Powers with the mini-me.
Everyone's playing really well. That's really
Okay,
unfair.
whoa.
Like right now, like the.
I'm gonna start humping his leg.
is kinda bad. I think at least half of them that were winning. I don't know. So, yeah, I think they tend to go to Whispers and Schofield side. You know, to like, oh, it's Whisper and Schofield carrying, but they're just playing well. Everyone's like,
Great game. Okay, well, I'll let you get to it, my friend. Good luck in your series.
Thank you for those interviews. Of course, we don't talk about Bruno. Interesting point there that no real highlight player in the team, right? And Caps, what an adorable personality. I just loved hearing that.
Yeah, but I was waiting for him to say, me, it's my drafts that are making it happen, right? Or something.
But his team sent it for him.
Yeah, they did. That is true overall. But it looked to we're all together in this. I wanted a little bit of poking there between the teammates because it does look to me when they're walking through the halls that they're having fun with each other. So that is just what I was expecting because that.
But he missed out on
I think a lot of people hate that
He
shirt.
was a part of it, still in spirit, still in voice. That's all that matters, right? And of course,
It must,
on the
right?
opposing side, 33, some
It's an interesting
takes here
shirt.
of the team's playstyle.
But I just hate
growing
looking
on
at
me.
it.
Selfish.
Yeah, but like, look how it
described.
fits into the
Basically, a
background
little
too.
bit of a
Like,
different
look,
type of way
the
to play.
background's like
Top
yellow
players
and
thinking, am I
transitioning
supposed to be
into
the one in charge of all
like
these
more
initiations?
purplish.
Yeah, well,
That's
now
kinda
he's
cool.
gonna have a little bit
Kind
more
of sure it
freedom
reminds me like
to
the, of the
do what
tests
he
that
wants, obviously, because he has
test
to
you
rest
if you
the
are
players,
like
but also,
colorblind or
guys,
something.
What do you want? Who do you want to vote for? Exclamation mark
Triggering.
8 for Heroic, and of course T for Tundra.
Fuck, he's wrecking the headset.
Because obviously there's gonna be more Tundra fans in the chat.
Sabotaging
They're
it.
gonna go towards them, even though by the current results, Heroic are definitely the favorites of the series.
I mean, we're quite late when it comes to SA schedule for the current time being, as in Central European time. We're at 2 p.m. and 50. So if there are still some late people staying up until the morning, they might be still voting for Heroic. But I think we don't even want to just rely on only SA
Moon me and
viewers
blad.
for this team. I think a lot of people are picking up traction that Heroic is
I remember
truly
losing to him
a
in
team
Han.
to root for and enjoy
You
watching.
lost to
Like, they
Moon
are
Mien in Han?
making a statement. If they
Yeah.
can pull off
Unlucky.
this tournament, pull off the series.
You
even,
think I suck in
that at the
Dota? I was
latest
way worse in
should
Han.
be a sign
Oh,
that
Jesus
I never
Christ.
cared, but I played enough to be high enough
Have they,
MMR, and so I always
have they
kept
called
playing
your
with
eye
these
panda if
people,
you
and
were
they
in the
kept
chat?
flaming me
Would
for
be
being a
8 for
noob.
you?
I would say
It's
Heroic.
deserved.
It's true.
I honestly feel like,
It's
like what I've
deserved,
seen
I mean,
from
let's be
Tundra,
real.
Tundra is
Oh yeah, I
kind
got
of
changed
easy to root
title.
for, right? Like when it comes to the team in general, the path that
What was
they
it? Tundra
have.
Heroic.
But I always feel the new wave vibe. You and me, literally, we've been watching players.
Wait, what
grow
was
from
that?
The lowest divisions.
I missed it.
rising
What was
up.
what?
Some players make it through. A lot of them don't. They give up their Dota
The
careers.
BZM just
they
go
never get
blah, blah, blah.
anywhere. But
What
then
did he
guys
just
like
do?
these who just
I
come
completely
get
missed it.
together and show
I was
the
changing
world
titles.
what they're truly
Oh,
made of.
drafts!
I just love that spite that Heroic has.
They rise like the Phoenix, which I hope we're gonna be seeing. I love seeing that here in competitive gameplay.
Doom
But, in the previous
Al-Gabam?
series, unfortunately,
Huh?
Yeah.
there was no
I mean,
chance
both are meant
that
heroes.
Deep Red
This
were gonna
though.
let it through. Let's see
That's banned.
if any of these teams are okay.
The question is always, do you ban Batrider? Do you ban Lich? Do you ban Murta? Do you ban the Dick Knight?
Well, both Whitemon and King Jungles do play a reasonable amount of.
Oh, the
matches.
Magnusi even.
10 for King Jungles, 4 for Whitemon. So definitely been out there. We also seen Whisper play a game of Phoenix in his pubs. In this tournament specifically, it's only been Whitemon and King Jungles who've been playing it for KJ.
I just pressed MMO recalibration by accident.
What? There's like confirmation, no?
No, there's no confirmation.
Tiny is also
what?
Cool, but that would
Yeah.
more be a Tundra
I
hero.
get fucked. Whatever. Who cares?
Yeah, I
Say
feel
goodbye
like you
to your
could first pick
MMR.
the tiniest Tundra.
It's fine. Well, I'll get more than I have now.
Who doesn't mind playing a position 4 tiny if need be, if you really see that it's gonna be a bad one.
PA ban.
But yeah, it's just
That's kind of weird, one.
Tundra classic, right? You get a hero that farms,
Bristleberg.
that has clear timings, where it is the item choices that make a difference on how strong you're gonna be.
I like the sequence of banning PA, having Fan of Knives break versus Bristleback.
Feels like banning Nyx is admission.
A very good sequence
Admission to what?
in the first phase.
That like,
the Bloodseeker coming out for
you suck.
No, Nyx is very strong. Nyx is
Yeah,
a
it's
hero.
like super strong, but
The hero doesn't play Dota laning phase.
yeah. Like I feel like because of the laning phase, it's an admission that
Some harassers
like you
in the
can't
side lane and
control the map.
Bristle actually can't do much.
No, it's more that the hero just cheats laning phase.
Not something that we're
Like,
used to
you
seeing.
can pull with every hero, of course, but this hero also farms jungle at the same time.
But, it does happen here and there.
True.
Now for the bans, I think this Bristleback might feel already a bit secure. Tundra, they have been banning the Lich every now and then here in this particular phase. But they're getting rid of the Shaker.
100% win rate. Bristleback? They already won. Oh no, actually, that's other team.
And all 3 games, it looked really good for him. One could even argue that there were better picks than a Shaker, but he just does so well on it. So this is the thing right now. This is the real test for Heroic, because obviously they didn't play too many games, but now the eyes are on them, and you're not going to be getting away with some of your favorite heroes any longer.
Gotta have some backup strats here for Heroic, definitely. Since with the, could say, lack of data, when you only play so few games and your strats pretty much, or your drafts look
Timber ban. That's Oh, they have was a Whisper, I think, right? He's a fucking Timber fanatic.
Pretty much how it goes, but I think Heroic, they do have enough in terms of...
This guy, I thought he was sleeping.
That was so unsurprised.
I think he, yeah.
He's
he
just
always
looking
does
into
this.
my
He
soul.
always does this into the camera.
I feel naked.
Most of his draft just staring at the camera.
He broke eye contact first. I didn't stop looking.
Not an issue, and there's the Phoenix.
I mean,
It reminds me of that interview you did.
It was going to be the Phoenix, right? So
Making eye contact?
Yeah,
Yeah, it got recommended to me 12 years ago, where you're just like staring deeply into Shiver's eyes and talking about masturbating. It was great.
Yeah, such is
You
life.
just recommended it to
Schofield
me.
was meditating before the game. Heroic just has some interesting personalities.
So,
Bloodseeker
what are
Phoenix.
you going up against this Phoenix with, Tundra? What's on your mind?
I'm surprised people haven't been picking Silencer yet to counter Phoenix.
Thing that is really good at dealing with the egg. They didn't play no Snapfire, and
Exactly, they just don't
not a lot of
care about this hero though.
Stanza was really counter picked to Phoenix when he had E.
Yeah. But even now, I think it's pretty fucking strong. You just global right before you would press egg.
Yeah.
Phoenix is
I
generally
feel like Heroic is gonna pick Dawnbreaker too,
laning stage
so it
already.
would be
You can
extra
put this
spicy.
Phoenix in pretty much any position, and we've been discussing about. It's tricky to draft against it.
That's why they banned like the Doom
We
out.
see that egg being popped. Nobody's
And
really
Nyx.
buy it. It's kind of a meta where mostly we just ignore it, unless it's an under-leveled Phoenix with a level 1 ulti, where you can just easily destroy it with whatever hero. And you could play for an early timing with that, say, take the Batrider, for example, which isn't really your
Well,
egg hitter, but
Batrider support is really good against Bloodseeker carry.
he can get
just blow him up.
In laning phase, at the least.
blow him up, or pretty much just take away one of his cores away from the positioning where he would want to put an egg, and then force the Phoenix to go into a bad position. Not bad, not that bad, but it just goes to show that Tundra, I don't even know if they're looking at what the enemies are picking. I always feel like they have their own idea of how they want to play the game.
Oh jeez.
Yep, and neither one
This
of these
laning
two
phase looks fucked. I mean, Phoenix is a strong laner too, though.
So,
Same for Blood
or at
Boy.
least the egg
Yeah,
that
and
is
these guys,
self-made.
was it them that played offlane
Off the
Phoenix?
bubble, and I think with SD,
No idea.
How many was them or not?
especially mid-fight, you drop the purge, he loses all of his movement.
I feel like everybody has to play some form of core
I don't
Phoenix.
know how much they play Tiny in the mid lane.
It's actually pretty
So
rare
strong.
until recently, the core Phoenix. People normally play it 5 or 4, like Falcons for example plays it 5 only almost.
So that probably does leave Whispers
I mean, this kind of gives it away though, no? There's no way they pick 3 cores first.
I mean, you can, because some of them can be flexible too. In this case, the Phoenix, it doesn't have to be a core, and you can like switch depending on what you see.
Okay with the clockwork here, for sure. I wouldn't mind.
I'm betting
that.
Willow.
It actually looks
Willow or
like
Muerta.
like a Muerta.
Muerta.
Can be annoying, but I think clockwork when you have 2 backliner supports is
You
nice.
kind of have to pick Willow here, no?
This Ember pick, blind pick is really shameless.
The Shadow Demon, you can place your brambles under the
Like, I think this puts yourself in a position where you get Lina or you get like Huskard or you get something.
You have good egg protection.
But we'll see.
I could see it. Also, Bristleback really hates playing versus the Willow because you are pretty fast and sometimes it's just impossible to maneuver properly through the brambles.
I think the shard is also pretty good, right? Because in most cases where
Huskar isn't played much.
Crown, you still pop the brambles.
It's a shame, really. I think people should play more Huskar.
They might pick Viper here.
Viper can work, yeah. It's strong too.
Demonic Cleanse is just way too good versus you. All the spells of the Willow can be purged off, right? So that's a bit of a bummer. Even the
And then you don't have to play it into Bristle.
So that's why they might not decide to go that route. I would like for something that goes deep in, gives vision, like Clockwork is. But they go Lion.
Leon
Okay, so it's
over
burst
Muerta.
that they're gunning for. I'm a little bit afraid
Kinda
for Heroic
sus.
because they have no vision heroes. And they're relatively squishy.
Not picking mid here after seeing Ember. Are they thinking Ember is something else?
A pretty good pickup here.
And the banning carries. The banning carries.
It's a really good Lifestealer game. Ember Spirit literally doesn't do anything versus a Lifestealer.
I mean, Slark is a flex, no? First 3 and 4. And 5.
Lion can help bring you down from 100 to 0, but he doesn't have any follow-up.
I suppose so. There is pulse for Slark.
Immensely farmed for him to be able to.
I mean,
I'm not really sure where they're betting carries, because do they think this Bloodseeker is something else?
Lifestealer so far in his pubs, and of course a reminder for if you haven't got your
It's
tickets,
Bloodseeker Dagon mid.
exclamation mark ticket into the chat.
Here we go.
And
It's unironically strong.
get either Heroic
Yeah, I know.
or
I mean, that's how I have.
for the main
I only
stage,
played
so,
Bloodseeker as offlane and mid, and I have 70% win rate. It's my best hero.
Get yourself those tickets. Get to Belgrade, Serbia. $1 million on the line. A lot of prestige value too. These Fissure events have been great so far. You do want to come and witness this with your own eyes. Of course, if you're somehow.
I think there's a lot of confusion with this draft. What is this?
This is a mid ban.
Storm and
Yeah,
Slark
but-
will be both from. The Slark makes sense when you have a.
No, I know. Wait, no,
No,
okay,
it's good.
never mind.
It's very good.
I looked at the wrong team. Okay, yeah.
There was a vessel for the Lifestealer bomb if they wanted to play that. And it's also a decent lane against
Any of his,
Ember.
like most played
In this
heroes.
patch it is at least. It's not like super good, but it's a good matchup throughout the game.
I mean, Liquid played a pause for Slark, but then you'd have to play Phoenix Core, and you're last picking a support to pair up with the Lion.
Yeah, I
Doesn't
wouldn't
the
hate
Lifestealer
if they
just
push
shit on
Slark,
them here?
not gonna lie.
I feel like it's crazy.
An offlane Phoenix doesn't seem half bad, to be honest. But it
How
just
do you
doesn't-
deal with this?
Doesn't scream Whisper to me.
Tiny ban.
Whisper so
Okay.
far has played
They really don't care about the laning phase for Ember.
in their 4
Well, let's see. I am curious to see how they're gonna solve this Ember mid.
more than 2.
Beast is out. We could think about something like a Doom. Being,
That Slark
being a
ban
good
is
support
bizarre.
For Heroic.
They must know something.
So
Well, we do have Tundra's pick first, right? So they have time to think. So BZM, what does he want?
What?
Ban comes out, so
I don't understand.
is it?
I mean, that's an offlane and it's good against Lifestealer.
Oh yeah, it's a tiny.
Why would you go from banning Slark into Enigma? Like, what were they seeing?
Some good performances with his Invoker is also in the pool.
dude,
I think they were actually just scared of offlane Slark.
his flow morphling here.
Guess so.
Not gonna lie. There's a Lion, there's an Ember Spirit. Ember Spirit in general would just be amazing for a flow morphling if he would want to play it. It's actually a pretty big playmaker, but yeah, I do like the Invoker. Any playmaker, anybody who moves between.
Like the Enigma ban I can understand. That's just a very strong offlane pick here. If you play against like offlane Enigma Phoenix or offlane Enigma Lion. Yeah, that's rough.
And it's gonna be the
Okay, well,
It just
he's gonna steal his man. He's gonna suck him.
With Tundra, you should usually always look at that. Their drafts are.
It looks good.
You know, we don't want.
I think
to
Invoker does beat Ember mid in this patch.
straight.
I mean, it looks good for Tundra. I don't know what's happening with Heroic. I don't get it.
Plus, when you see a lion, you don't really want.
It's not like a super hard lane win, but it's you know, it's passable.
The Invoker keeps his distance.
So you're going up against a 5 SD and a life stealer in the lane.
I mean, there's a Dawnbreaker if he really wants to go that route. It's still in the pool, right? It's not half bad of a
I don't. This is this fucked. Like I don't understand what Heroic can do here.
I don't know.
This draft makes no sense.
I don't know the offering is Hero Pool. Centaur against Lifestealer. Usually people pick Lifestealer into Centaur, no?
Huh?
Don't they?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Game, but
and then like you're hitting the egg, the Ember
right?
doesn't do anything to you. You kind of beat the Bloodseeker too. Especially with a Bristle. And a bat? Like, I don't know.
Phoenix was waiting for the.
Think that I got this game, I think.
Only the Lion really commit, so he needed something to either allow him to.
At least I get to watch BZM Invoker log in.
In bringing down heroes. Okay, I can live with this. It's actually a decent last pick.
Well, the audience is going pretty.
This Ember pick feels so random. It's like a pick you pick because you felt like playing it, not because it's good in the game.
They always do this with Analog. This is what I was saying before, that like they always kind of grief him with the draft and he always just does really well. Like Analog is a super underrated mid. And the drafts always look like this. They always fuck him over and his game is always good. I really don't understand it, but it works for them, so I just feel like they didn't really make up for that pick with any other picks. Like, what are you...
Which one of these guys is Analog?
The Yuma Bloodseeker definitely
the first one, the ones that's out of frame now.
Don't get the most comfy heroes in terms of what gave them the success for Analog.
That's just the guy in the middle.
Whisper.
Yeah.
Definitely disarming them slightly, but would he still?
But like you're picking this to last pick Centaur? I don't know.
Yeah, I feel the same way. They could just last pick mid instead if you want to do something like this. It's not like they're stealing Ember or fucking Centaur.
I don't think that
or banning.
Here, right? They always had some Clockwork, Lycan. They had Monkey King. You know, they always had something.
Maybe they just want to like run them over
this time around,
somehow.
They don't have anything like that. I think that severely hinders their ability to do much in this game. And
but all of that relies on Ember not being counterpicked mid, which he didn't get picked counterpicked mid really. So
should have Husker that bitch.
Chat's also saying 56% for
Husker's never the answer. Come on.
Husker is always the answer.
No. Even Melreen and Amar are not playing Husker anymore.
They still play Husker, I'm sure.
I just like to see Heroic in a best-of-3 situation, right? Because they've only played one so far. That was on day number 3 versus Team Spirit, and 2-0'd that one. So what have they been able to maintain in the downtime? Well, time will tell. But I do believe Heroic might have this one in the bag. So what makes Tundra's lineup good in your eyes?
Yeah, so Tundra's lineup is a classic Tundra lineup. We have BZM that's going to be running around the lanes trying to just kill whomever. It doesn't matter even if he doesn't get the kill. And then you have two side lanes.
I mean, I guess Tundra does lack stun, but they have great save and great pickoff. They have control for the BB.
They don't really lack stuns. Yeah,
I mean, they only have the bat, right?
Yeah, but that's a super good one. It's basically a dead halo the moment he grabs somebody.
It's true.
Centaur isn't great either, and your burst damage might not be enough when he gets in.
Centaur Bloodseeker is so weird. I feel like everything on this comp has anti-synergy, but whatever.
It's not a bad combo. Like the draft by itself is pretty good, I'd say. And especially when you give first blood to the enemy +5. My main concern was that I think a lot of teams pick Lifestealer for the Centaur whenever they see, oh, they kill the Centaur too. And they pick Centaur into Lifestealer, so I don't know. I'm not really sure like how that goes or if there's just different ideas being played here.
But the Life Stealer picking up some extra HP from that kill, the way his init works. Not
Holy
quite a
shit,
lot,
Analog
but I think
already
it's
ate a
15
tree.
per hero kill or so.
Yep.
Yeah, there we see it.
What do you mean?
On top of him.
Like he was full health and he just ate a tree.
I mean, he's gonna get hit, no? Because he's last in.
Yeah, but like he didn't eat a tree. He like planted a branch. And ate
For
it.
some reason,
Kinda.
nobody's able to find the
What do you mean?
Interesting.
place in the meta, but
Like
hopefully
I don't
we,
know.
do
He's
get to
like
see at least
already
one game
playing
of him.
to not lose the lane.
Jug was kind of horrible for a very long time. People were saying
Or
like
to,
he's
like,
great
break even
versus
more so.
What are you talking about?
Bristleback.
Yeah, like he walked up to the lane, he planted a tree, and he ate it on full health.
Numbers are way too
Like
low.
I don't know. Is that something you typically do?
Maybe not exact from 100% HP, but yeah, that's just what you do.
Whisper is in trouble. He's gonna
Not
get
really.
smacked a bit. for
I
sure.
typically do that when I'm
This level 1
not when I'm
set
low,
hurts
but like at
quite a
least
lot.
you know I lose some HP and I
You
eat
will
it.
get to a point
And I guess he just
where
knows.
I mean, he's
how these
melee
lanes
against
go.
range. He's gonna get
it's
clicked.
somewhat unplayable.
Yeah.
You
I guess he just never wants to fall behind. I think he wants to get bottle ASAP.
Well, if you fall behind on HP, then sometimes you can't click them back when you're on their side of the map.
A lot of
Yeah.
heroes having face boots is a good option to have on the
Chains! Oh, against Tornado. But even so, Chains!
113 build for Retaliate.
I mean,
which
I
just
should
makes
never
you
question
untouchable,
Analog.
but
He's actually
if you go
stumping.
for Max Retaliate and they don't hit you,
I love this guy. He's like not flashy, but
Yeah,
he's
you're probably
always
gonna be
so
thinking to
solid.
want in that lane to,
Yeah, I know you
that
like
fighter,
solid.
if you get an opportunity just to
Hell yeah.
just to take him down. For that, you need at least a couple of points in your damage spells.
Flame break shit, Minister.
Yeah,
Schofield,
buff bat.
doing
That's
a
what we need in Dota.
couple 100-yard teleport there to the T1 tower.
Open wounds are too scary, man. The second they catch you, you need to get out. That is one downside of Tundra.
What
Their
the
side
fuck?
lanes are very limited in terms of
What is that
lockdowns,
mango
so these
holding?
out Are,
What is the
are gonna be
potato
a problem.
holding?
That's
Look,
where
he's
the
got like a
Invoker comes in. One
wand.
of the
Do
reasons
they
why
always
I
have
went for
this?
him is because Invoker
I
deals
didn't
with
see
a
it.
lot of issues
The
that
He had
fuck?
like a
lineups
stick.
do have, especially when it's lockdown
Are
problems.
you sure it wasn't a quill?
That's a nice way.
Was
to
it?
round
It
off.
was like
So far,
a
so good for Tundra
like a
here in the,
star
in the
he was
laning phase.
holding.
I don't fucking know.
Far so
Hey,
good.
this is time for your pills, old man. It's not
That's
normal.
crazy.
This Life Stealer
It's
to
time
double it
for
up.
bed. It's time for your pills.
Almost more denies than last hits on the scent. Of course,
It's,
that was the effect of that level 1 pressure.
it's to be expected. Centaur didn't even start with a ring of protection, and you're playing versus a Lifestealer who likes to hit you from time to time. It's not like
Uphill
super hard,
fucking
but it
miss
definitely
dog
does
shit
add up
game.
when you've got no armor.
Yeah, is that a mistake?
Yeah, for sure. I hate it. Versus anybody, a Centaur usually needs to have a ring of protection. So I really dislike that he went greedy and just didn't want to get it.
Yeah, and not to be like too critical, but I do hear quite a lot that the wrong itemization in the lane.
Did they like this lane somehow? Like, I'm looking at it now. It looks like he's getting butt fucked.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I also really don't get it.
Have much control over the lane versus the Lifestealer
I'm trying to
anyways,
see
but
it.
You can't say that it's over. You're
Just
still
because
gonna be
Heroic's
getting
been doing
some,
so well,
mid
but
levels, a little bit of farm.
Like, essentially, your last pick is the pick that fixes the entire draft. One that will,
Obviously,
you know, surprise the enemy and then synergize everything else in your own draft. But this is like
they didn't
putting
go
your
that
fucking
route,
hand in
so
a hot pot. Like,
let's see how
what the
fast he
fuck?
gets
In
his phase
Haven.
boost. That is when you're gonna start doing okay.
I think they just want to run them down somehow. Like
Maybe-
if you run them down, then the SD doesn't really do much because like saving the guy that's out of position doesn't do much. And then Lifestealer takes time to be online. I don't know.
He will take him down. Saksa with the illusions denies the water rune away from.
Hey, look at it, it's crying.
Simultaneously, so Saksa kind of knew that my
Yep.
my life is forfeit. Might as well do.
I wonder if he asked for this pick or if his drafter gave it to him.
Could have pushed Whisper into the river, but now it's going to grant Dirachi.
Because I would not play this lane if I had the choice.
He knew that he was gonna get to super low HP when he uses it.
Tower deny.
Yeah,
Viking
he's going
jungle.
for it.
Yes.
Shadow Demon, he's not gonna be close enough. I mean, I don't think he's too happy about dying, but
It's 30 gold per hero, right? So that's like not even a creep.
He's fucking mid, actually. What? He's 12 denies.
still not a wee
Yeah.
moment. You're still going to the other world, Panda. But okay, in Dota, it's fine. Everybody has Jesus powers.
That's
They just
XP
come
lead.
back.
Especially on Invoker.
The what?
Jesus powers. Powers.
Gotta
of
get a quick
reincarnation.
bottle refill for Analog down the mid lane. Having his support doing a tactical death is actually a savior for Analog.
freaking Invoker and his damage. Usually an Ember should win versus ranged heroes, apart from those harassers, because he has so much damage with not versus Invoker. This all leaves Yuma alone, so he's gonna be annoyed by Tundra.
Yeah, good read by Tundra to apply instant pressure with a small tower down.
Ancient Suicide gives you a respawn time of 30 seconds. Power gives you like, I don't know, whatever his level is, like 10 or something.
Yep.
You save like 15 seconds.
That immortal item is poking out, but he gets himself away. The idea was just to shove out the wave and go back to base. How are the stacks looking? They picked this Shadow Demon just to make sure that the stacks are there, and he's continuing with it.
There's no TP.
Schofield having a fight. BZM's going to join in for this one to get Invoker a kill.
Oh, he's going suicide! Oh my god.
Outplayed!
It really was outplayed. Well played too.
Holy. Schofield Giga Chad.
Really nice dodge by the Lion, and then able to deny himself. Really important there, not to let BZM get out of hand.
Sometimes it happens when your camera is in such a way that
Ember is crying.
it kind of distorts, and
Centaur is crying.
Make a mistake while clicking. I'm gonna say that was the case for BZM. A little bit of an apologist here.
All right, so you can forgive one tornado, but not two. Schofield trying to get in range for a stun on 33. However, they don't really have the damage to poke him. He's level 5 already. Those quills start to sting quite a lot. He's almost got his power treads ready.
Yeah, Seeker has a lot of armor, but not Lion and the Phoenix. If you
Sox is here.
It's not just 200 gold behind on Ember. He's behind on XP, and he's always behind on mana. He can't rotate. Oh, actually there's a fight going on in the other rune. And the cameraman is completely missing it. It's 4 heroes clashing.
Thanks to BZM helping him out.
They got both runes too.
He won't even go down.
The game is fucked.
As well as King Jungles is hunted by 33. One more quill, the blood grenade to buy some time, and this doesn't Yuma. He's gonna come in. He's gonna secure 33. He knows he's done for.
Yeah, maybe they're just thinking like they're doing, because all 4 of the first bans are technically for the Bloodseeker, and then they first put Bloodseeker,
Again, gonna be bullied out of lane. He's only level
and now they're
4.
like, maybe they're just thinking that the Bloodseeker kills them all. You know, Ember holds them down. The Centaur is kind of safe and like hold people down. Same for Lion. Egg is for zoning when shit gets out of hand.
Centaur is nice against Lifestealer and Bristleback in mid game for escaping. Yeah, it does feel nice to play.
Even the bats too.
Kinda. That one's harder.
Turning the favor. Duracio gave him the tip for Whisper, like, hey, you enjoying this game?
Ooh.
Oh, he just walks up and gets a fucking DD rune for free? How does it never happen in my games? I get 6 heals in my lane.
I'm telling you, Analog is a good player.
What the fuck?
He is gonna be
pure ability.
Usually Centaurs don't do it, but when you're having a bad game, you know, I go Blade Mail, my blink is gonna be ready 20 minutes into the game, which is hella late, so just get it as soon as possible.
And actually, because of that Lifestealer showing up in the draft, Cent knew what he was going up against. He did go for the other fast.
Honestly, kind of a misplay by Tundra to not follow the Ember on the rune.
Well, meanwhile, in the mid lane, Analog is going to be fine. Yeah, so he wants to kill people. I think.
Sounds more Whisper-like to me.
Yeah, makes sense. And
I'm not sure if Ember Remnant the other one though.
Lineup does need. They have a problem at finishing heroes. The Ember is great at poking, and all of that is fine. But for you to really open up a fight, somebody needs to die. Imagine if a Lion Finger isn't enough, you're better off just having a Centaur that does more damage.
The Centaur is crying, guys. He's crying.
He's crying. I don't get it. Maybe they really thought that they can like run him down like this. Yeah.
He's not even dead, dude. He's just gonna walk away. Look.
Oh my god.
Okay, he's dead. And they're stealing stacks.
He popped the DD.
Without the AD rune there, Analog doesn't have enough.
Yeah, maybe they thought that they can just like W the Lifestealer, because that kind of does work, but I don't know if it works with a bat on your lane.
Centaur W on Lifestealer?
Yeah. Like
There's no way that works.
Yeah, I don't know.
Doesn't Lifestealer just drink you like an HP potion on Centaur?
Pretty much.
Every other tag is like plus fucking 10% of his max HP back.
I mean, it does hit for like 300 with 2 points. It's a lot of damage, but you kill yourself too, you know?
Another rune. Oh, the Knight. Well played.
maybe even both, participating in it as Analog's taking a huge beating from BZM and Soxa. White going to be following him as well, and those EMPs have truly been a nuisance for Analog. He's got nothing to work with, so he backs away.
His Robe of the Magi just got delivered. That's why he had the mana to go to the Remnant. He was like at 90
BZM going Manta. He's going carry build.
Anyways, and wouldn't die, but definitely would take a lot more damage. So very nice delivery by the courier just in the nick of time.
Radiant are scanning.
Soon. Also a Radiance for the Lifestealer on Duraccio, so we'll have burns on both sides.
It's gonna take some time for him to get it.
Bristle was doing some smoke farming there in the
I mean, Duraccio was respecting it. Do you normally have a Bracer and 2 gauntlets more?
I don't know.
Lifestealer?
I have no idea what Lifestealer builds are.
I feel like he really respected that burst.
And there's a line in the game too.
Yeah.
Pressure down mid, the Alacrity Catapult. Causing a bit of a headache for Analog. BZM has had a pretty free time on this Invoker so far.
Whisper is also smoke farming the Ancients. Not something that you see too often from a Centaur. He has those Seeds of Serenity, not any longer.
Well, this is a firm way of getting levels. He's level 6 now, so Stampede is online.
Yeah, but look at Duraccio. He's level 9.
I didn't know that worked in Overwatch like that too.
As well, so even,
that makes sense. It's the only thing with it.
The Lifestealer, but it's just the poor Centaur that is having a rough time.
It's the fact that Seeker does have that Radiance first, so his farm speed is slightly faster than the Nikes.
They see him.
As his map gets closed, this BZM will reveal his positioning now.
Chains reveals.
For a bit of poke on BZM.
Yeah, but he also has a sentry and wards.
I don't think you're gonna get the kill.
Is it 1 point chains?
Look like it. It's 2 points.
2 points.
Then that could have been a call to action.
And he's playing double impact.
Phoenix doesn't have his level 6 just yet. He's close, but you always need to be careful before you get it. Lion, however, he does have the fingers, so Heroic do have their ways to finish that initial hero, and you most definitely want to use it.
Yeah, the cost of losing both Wisdom runes to Tundra. Under-leveled supports, under-leveled offlaner.
It's mostly the offlaner. The support still 12 minutes. Getting the level 6 isn't the worst thing in the world. Sometimes we see it with the Wisdom runes as well, but your offlaner being level 7 barely when there's 13 minutes on the clock. Not what you want to see. And there's the smoke. They want to utilize the Lion Finger.
Soxa trying to stack some camps here. Maybe they'll get a kill, clean up the stacks.
It's kind of growing on me, to be honest. The more I think about it, the more like the Bloodseeker is just so strong, and same for Ember. Like even when you're behind like this, Ember's such a fuck machine, you know?
Is he? I don't feel the same way.
I feel like he is.
Seeing him move straight back to the mid lane.
I feel like the SD does a lot against him though.
But they also saw BZM's location, so a bit of a backfire smoke from Heroic.
I generally don't like playing Ember on minus levels.
This is what they're lacking, you know. If you look at their
I used to feel like that, but I feel like with the double fisting,
very deep vision on the enemy side of the map. Now completely unable.
he does like a surprising amount of damage in the mid game and in the early game.
Suck at taking down towers, like really bad lineup at doing it.
Radiant are scanning.
Something that I caught my eye on as well is the Eneth for the Invoker that he gets more experience from denies. He's got 33 denies on BZM, and now Wisp. Oh, not again.
They stole another 2 runes, man.
It's over.
It's 0-4. 0-4 wisdom runes. Look at that, 3.3k XP just from runes. I don't even know why it says 3. It's 4.
Because they were right. Why did it say 3 runes for Tundra? Did one get
Maybe
denied or something?
Did they?
Picked up both.
No. I saw the message. They got all 4.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe.
I know so.
Okay, makes sense. Things are not looking great for Heroic. They really need to make things happen now with this.
They should show the XP graph in this game. I think that one is really crucial to see.
Tundra.
They're just 2 steps
Like
ahead.
Ember was 2 levels behind.
6 at 12.
Slow down the game. Heroic are playing Tundra's game rather than their own. They need that chaos that we talked about before the draft even started.
Oh man, they know.
Look at how he knows. BZM just moves away,
His nose.
goes towards the bottom lane where his team has decent vision. There is good
Can I see XP? I don't know. Let me see.
Man, I'm coping here, but maybe, come on.
That's some heroic vision that we were.
Yeah, the levels are horrendous. Holy dude! +2 levels on mid, +3 levels on carry, or off lane, I mean, and +2 levels each on fucking support. Or they just leveled. It's still +2. It's absolutely insane.
No, it's improving. BZM was 3 levels ahead before.
To get some situations happening now. They spot the SD first. Their vision with the blood
Egg.
Huh? Wait a minute.
Is infest? Oh, they're fucking.
Can't even see how much gold they got from that kill because
wait, what the fuck? Chad even lived?
Can we kill something? Hello?
Now chasing Yuma. Missed there for the cold snap, cancels that teleport, socks it down. Yuma dead as well. Analog will have to
Analog.
And Whisper with the help of King Jungles. Can they
who's gonna help Whisper?
Whisper's taking
Even one friend? No.
This Bristleback is an absolute
I mean, no stick on Centaur is kind of trolling into a Bristleback, no?
His lane was lifestealer though, and then he jungled. I can see why he has no stick.
Really? I feel like you still have to.
Yeah, you have to buy it
If he has
afterwards.
TP there, he just walks away.
No,
They have 1 stun.
no, that TP, he can't TP there. Did you see Bristle's damage? He clobbered him for fucking 30% of his HP per hit.
Basically in a big team fight like this.
Maybe.
But just not this time. So Heroic, they should be really happy with this. This is a start.
Yeah, he did have a bat rider in his fucking lane. You should have had a stick.
See how when you make a move, a slight mistake from the opponent's
Buying Wand after lane is despair. You can see Arrested as a support player.
Where's the value?
There's no fucking way ever buying a Wand after laning phase despair. Fucking support players, man.
You genuinely think Wand is never a mistake. Even if it doesn't work out, it's still not a mistake.
He finally has a way to play the
It doesn't even have to be a wand, it could just be stick.
I like this. This is actually a pretty good loaded orb game. Schofield is alone.
It's of course the Warpine Raider. What else could it be?
It's such a strong.
I mean, still, that fight top
like every single
very intimidating.
was not bad. And then if the Bloodseeker got out, it would have been really good.
Oh, nice kill. Ember needs these kills so badly.
See, but Ember's fucking though.
Okay, 3 heroes.
Is he? He calls it fucking? One kill?
He's back. Look.
Yeah, Bat can take the heat, obviously. DZM coming over. Of course, this tier 2 is not going to be
Bristleback's a problem, but otherwise...
The lifesteal is a problem, the Bristle's a problem.
Now Analog can play.
In fact, the Beta is about to become a problem too once he gets his blink. I think he should have it, it's 18 minutes. Oh, he went drums.
Do whatever you want, and the Bat Rider isn't even thinking about a blink at the moment.
Just vibing with as it goes.
Oh my god, what?
Schofield and Yuma will not be able to catch
He got gamer.
What?
He's got them zoomer mechanics, what do you mean?
Sick. That was sick.
Did the Bloodseeker thing go off too early or what did he do?
So rightfully, Duraccio dropped the Gaben voice line. A tip.
He's just that good.
Voice line. Now Yuma's in trouble.
And then they lose their fucking carry instead, Jesus Christ.
Sorry, Heroic's trying to save him, but
yeah, I think the Bloodseeker casted his nuke early, I'm not sure. And he has to wait for Hex, otherwise the gang doesn't work.
Wait a minute.
Come back! No, wait!
Duraccio's too good.
Come back to Fountain.
Like, how does Duraccio run back here? That's actually so insane.
Because he is a position 3 on position 1. He plays the map, not the carry role.
How do you TP? Top is pushing in and you just run bottom.
I'm telling you, dude, he's a sacrificial carry player.
I mean, that was Giga Brain though. Like, Duraccio actually saved this fight so hard.
Blink on the line, I think he made a mistake and hexed up a creep. I think that's why the Lifestealer survived, which is unfortunate with this kind of a lineup where you have limited ways of getting.
He's not the only sacrificial carry. Skitter is the other one. And coincidentally, both of them have great success.
I mean, Mika and Chrysalis are kind of sacrificial too.
I don't think Mika is sacrificial. I think Mika is sacrificed.
Setting up for another kill on Yuma. They only just got the Bloodseeker out of the way, and he might die again. Schofield, he's in trouble between Duraccio and Whitemon. He's out. Yuma down to 700, has to run to the fountain. 33 finishes off.
Oh, Jesus Christ, the damage.
Just fighting every single.
Got really out of hand real quick, huh?
is a kill that they find.
I mean, it never looked good,
They
but
just do way too much damage. The armor of Heroic is just not that high. Centaur, Lion,
I'm still coping.
Phoenix,
Come
they
on.
all suck in terms of armor. Ember Spirit is okay, and I guess the Seeker is good in that regard. But sure, Seeker is case, but you're increasing your gold lead so much.
I like
by
both
just
of these
murdering
teams.
supports.
I just want good games, but I like rooting for the underdog.
Really ramping up the tempo on the Tundra side.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around this last pick Centaur. I just still don't understand it. Like, I'm trying to make sense of it. I'm at a loss.
Definitely is.
I'm
This
like
lineup
so
of theirs, it
coping
needs
on
to be
this
the one
Ember
initiating. You
Bloodseeker,
don't
but
like
I
being
just don't
grabbed,
understand.
right? If you are an Ember Spirit, you want to poke. If you're a Lion, you want to jump in, burst hero. For Phoenix, you want your...
I almost feel like
this works. If
no,
the
I
enemy
feel
is
like they
the
just
one
ran out of heroes for him to pick, and they were like, "What offlaners do we have left?" And then it's like Centaur.
Heroes versus the Heroic lineup.
Yeah.
Instead of picking, you know, we need to finish our draft.
They're gonna have to come up with answers.
Yeah, but like even like a Viper.
Viper's hard on offlane. It gets tri-laned.
Good bubble save there from Soxa. No silence onto Duraccio. He'll TP out. Soxa trying to TP home though. Analog will get the chains on him, so they'll get the support kill.
Maybe you were right all along.
On what? Husker?
Yeah, just go Husker.
Husker the Viper. I mean, you can't really Husker against Lifestealer and offlane. He runs you down, he kills you.
When nothing works out for you, this is...
Oh, did the neutral kill the SD?
Yup.
There's the
It's pure despair.
Finally.
Yeah, you can finally erase that from my memory.
Yeah.
It's been bugging you
for 7 minutes, right?
Yeah, like they got like a fucking 7k gold lead in 3 minutes.
It's still very hard for Heroic to do anything right now. I don't know how you kill a Lifestealer, especially because there's gonna be a bubble every single time.
Fact brought up.
They need that Seb speech right now. Guys, we won this game. It doesn't matter.
Also 3-0 the Swiss stage. But that
what point did they win?
We broke them. I don't know. Just make some shit up, you know. Go next.
This is just a clean Tundra game, man. It's just classic Tundra lineup, going from one objective to another, solid positioning, not that hard to execute. You know exactly what you need to do. Like, the only X factor really is this Invoker. Everybody else has a clear plan of what they need to be doing. It's just not that hard to play this. Yes, mistakes can be punished heavily, but Tundra are a disciplined team.
Disciplined is the best word you can come up, and I totally agree.
The more I think about the picks, they're so fucking weird, man. Blind pick a fucking Ember? And then last pick a fucking Centaur, huh?
A lot more than this. They got scanned.
I don't understand
You're
it.
just not making that many moves. Tundra are always ready.
They regroup again. Coming straight back from the portal to the bottom side of the map.
They dodged each other. Classic let me at a moment, but nobody really wants to fight.
Smoking into Rosh pit?
See how they're gonna set up for this. You're still running into an Aegis, and the bristleback is
They just
infested.
walked into a ward too.
That guy just doesn't die.
Nobody is showing up, so Heroic might just have to give up on the chase here and start sprinting back
Oh
around on the
no,
map.
massacre.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be bad.
I mean, it's okay positioning actually.
33 knows exactly what's
Yeah, but they're split up. There's only 4 players here.
Wait, you're right. Where the fuck is the last player?
Yeah, Ember left.
And you might have a spirit down here somewhere.
This is
I think he does.
So they're gonna see the Phoenix just moving over
But,
the map.
okay, this is good.
The Invoker is one of the heroes who can stop the Phoenix TP when he does that with the Sunray.
I mean, good outcome, I guess. Space.
Pretty interesting mechanic. A lot of people are gonna get mad about it, but those are people who don't play the Phoenix. Everybody else is gonna be quite happy about it.
Oh, Chet saying he had a remnant.
No, I mean,
okay,
it's
when
standard.
you see an Ember with an
It's an Ember
SNY,
play.
you know that this item is broken.
Makes
but
more
generally
sense.
You really don't want to get it on it.
It's a favorite for many. 33.
No
Charging
Oh
in on
god.
Whisper. Oh my
Can't
god.
watch.
This Centaur.
Last pick Centaur!
Between the offlaners.
Blind pick Ember!
Onto Analog, he's able to get himself free.
Finger in his asshole.
Away. Schofield, the next target for Duraccio, and for 33. As Schofield is out, Yuma will go
Oi,
straight to
oi, 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 oi.
and Duraccio
It's
will
too deep.
fall. Maybe even get the Aegis off of this bristleback. Just a little bit more needed. Has the Bloodstone, regenerates up nicely. And Yuma gets pushed back to the low ground. What a flame break! Whitemon, just in the right place at the right time, punishes that Bloodseeker. Beautiful flame break.
They got the life stealer, but really that's
I mean, honestly, that was a pretty impressive team fight for how it started.
I mean, they did just barely kill the life stealer. He almost got the invest up on someone
Look
else.
how much damage the Ember did. 3.2k. It's kind of crazy.
In every
Yeah.
single, not only in this
Yeah, he
game,
was
but
spamming
also
Sleight
for
of
this
Fist there,
game
right? It was like
overall.
3 or 4
But,
casts.
guys, now
It's
is the
huge.
time when the game is slowing down a bit. To write exclamation mark ticket in the chat. Come to Belgrade, Serbia. We are waiting for you here at the weekend in the arena here at Sava Center to just crown the champions of the Fissure Playground 1 Dota.
See if things do slow down or not. Tundra still feeling the vibe of that Aegis for another 1.5 minutes. So while you're doing your shopping, just well keep
Oh
an
my
eye
god,
open
the
as
Bloodseeker
things
is going Ags.
escalate with another tier
After
2 tower
BKB.
in the sights for Tundra, which they're about to finish in the mid lane.
Feels like he's gonna kill himself before the Bristol or the life stealer dies.
All tier 2's gone.
Centaur is going for
Yeah.
the Scepter. I just don't see that as a big game-changing item. I mean, obviously it helps. But look at 33 just going in. And
I guess you don't have a choice. You have to go
No fear
big dick.
whatsoever, especially with that Aegis. It's going to be hard to blow up a Bristleback in a spot where his teammates wouldn't be able to help him.
45 seconds for the Aegis. There's still that Orchid on the Phoenix, so maybe they can punish this Lifestealer. That would be the easiest way to somehow break apart the
Pretty
fight.
surprising stun, and he's like, who's there? Who goes there? Is that a Schofield Lion? Certainly is.
You sounded like Obama there. As Schofield gonna be found.
Yeah,
Gone.
his story comes to an end here. 30 seconds or a buyback. One of the two who could buy back him and the Centaur. Centaur's already so low in HP. Still, he was still farming by the time. Now, let's see what they can do. A lane will be secured.
10-second Aegis, fuck it, chase it.
About to die. That Aegis is about to expire 5 seconds.
Analog.
Oh, he wants it.
To keep chasing, the chains are there.
1 second, 1 second.
Aegis out. They got him. They got the explosion on time.
No fucking shot.
Seraccio DPing home.
Cinema.
Actual no fucking shot, dude.
Well timed by Heroic to find the kill, but still a lot of damage done.
Analog is just so freakishly scary good. That was amazing.
Analog diff.
Coming out
Analog.
and being able to get those chains, make sure
This guy's
there's
a
no heal
monster,
on
I'm
the
telling
Aegis,
you.
and then bam,
He's a
they
freak.
go in with Whisper and take him out. It's
Now
still not
imagine
good
if
for
he
them. They
doesn't
lost
get
the laner,
blind
actually
picked
get 2
Ember.
kills.
Imagine this
Overall,
player when he
Tundra
doesn't get
come out
griefed on the
victorious.
draft.
I mean, he
every time.
actually
It
did
is
not
a
bad as
start
Ember.
to a potential comeback. You
Because
need
they
to
didn't
go
actually
down
super
with
hard
this,
counter pick his Ember
Bristleback
bids,
instead, shut
so it
out
was
the
fine.
waves, and then
The
catch
Centaur
Bristleback.
pick though, this last pick Centaur is some
That's what you
shit.
need to do. You still have the finger. You need to continue with the snowball from now on. You cannot allow Tundra to regroup.
They got 1 XP rune, the first one in the game.
Pretty curious
Let's
about
fucking
the
go.
warding situation
Let's
down
go.
in front of the tier 3 tower. in
The
bottom.
beginning
They
of the
just
comeback.
sentried it and couldn't find
They've
the
been
lane
getting
for
most
it.
of the bounties, but
That's just going to be so much
still
info on
9k
Tundra.
behind.
Imagine you now have a
Have
top
they?
lane that is naturally
Yeah,
going to be
17.
pushing in, and you have a ward right in front of the enemy base on the bottom.
The first Wisdom rune picked up by Heroic.
Easy.
So everything is looking better. It feels weird to say that, but that's the truth. Things are looking better for Heroic now.
They're still looking bad though.
Oh, I know. That's the point. That's the point, Terry. Like, things have been going so badly this entire game. and
Oh,
now,
wait.
Small sparks of life.
Is
one
this
team
like
fighting,
a
getting in Wisdom rune.
like
Maybe
Centaur
getting yourself out of the
Bloodseeker
map. Items are coming up on
Aghanims,
your core.
and
You got
then the
double
Bloodseeker's
axe.
not killing himself
But
because
with
he's
this,
Centaur ulted
with this cart,
I
of
hope
the
not.
Centaur,
type of thing.
what is
That
the
sounds awful.
mission?
I think he's just gonna blink and ulti whoever gets lassoed and stuff like that. And then you will hope for the best.
I mean, people were doing like Centaur mid with Aghanims for a while, just for the damage and the mobility.
Never seen it before my whole life. Not once.
It was happening for a while.
Okay.
I think the idea is for you to
Centaur
be able to
became
get
really
out of
popular for a minute,
below
and
the
then
support. Let's say you and
everybody
Lion
just
jump
kind
in,
of
you get a
stopped.
kill,
I think
bam,
it was
you're just
Thompson that like
moving south away.
popularized it.
Fucking
Last time we
Thompson.
saw it was basically it was Amar playing Centaur, and he's just playing Pimp My Ride. You know, like, I'm not really using this card for anything except looking cool.
Yeah, pretty much.
Tundra looks scared though.
That's gonna be an Aghanim Scepter on the
Scared is the wrong word.
so a big deal versus the
Right,
Cautious.
This looks good.
Oh, he might lose SD here before he gets to play. Never mind. Schofield dies first.
Schofield is low. Analog going for the deep dive.
Oh, they still get SD.
Looking for that SD kill. Maybe they can get
Oh my god.
Nice egg.
Oh, yo, the Invoker's dead. Ayo.
Also lost.
Wait, is he dead? Wait, he's still alive.
Keeps on going. BZM finally gonna die, but that Aghanim will slow down now. How much damage can he do?
He was killing himself.
With Analog, they don't have
the back.
They need the
Oh, he gets the heal.
He's inside his ass.
From the Aghanims on Duraccio is enough to take down Yuma and King Jungles, and then leaves Schofield.
Is that a buyback? Yeah, it's a buyback line. Oh, he's like a dieback line. Oh my god, back to the grave with this filthy support. He has one spirit. Where is it? Spirit is below him.
Throw in some high fives. Get a little bit of damage.
Wait a minute.
Is he going for the kill or is he going for TP? Oh my god.
He's doing both. Look.
Oh my god, dude. I was like, oh shit, he's gonna take him to the fountain. But Duraccio, I feel like he's made that mistake before. He went out so fast.
Duraccio messed up there a little bit with the gem, right? He had the full inventory. He clicked on the gem. It just moved as it does. And then he moved the bracer into the back.
That would have been the play. He almost killed the Bristle too.
And
that was 0 impact Invoker in that fight. He just died.
Yeah, he got raptured at the start. Yuma delayed his BKB.
When it comes down to it, the Ember Spirit's job
I don't know
cannot be to finish
that
off
didn't kind of fuck that fight.
Hooker didn't sleep last night, so he's taking a power nap now to fix his sleep schedule. So we're gonna see him about tomorrow, I think.
Started to turn out to be a bit tricky. Mainly because of that haste rune that 33 had. I mean, literally, the fight's about to start. You get a fresh action rune for yourself. And on a hero like Bristle, where you can just run rampant and do whatever you want. And he was cleaning up. He got Schofield, then he got Whisper. And he stays alive until the end of the fight, mainly because of it. They don't have any stuns left on Heroic.
So some level 20 talents are coming out. Lifestealer, he went for the extra lifesteal on the open wounds. I mean, good luck killing him or the Bristleback. Even the Invoker, let's say, if he's right-clicking the open wounds target with his Quas, it's just gonna be so much heal. Speaking of which, Seeker has his level 20, so he went for the 15% spell lifesteal. That's gonna be a big deal in the next fight as well.
Lifestealer is so hard to kill at this stage of the game when he has this many items, but the Bloodseeker might be an answer to it. He's got a 1400 barrier on him right now. King Jungle's in a very aggressive position right behind him.
Oh, move the shield. It's huge. A tornado.
Looking for Soxa in the back and getting Whitebond stunned. There's the bubble coming out. And there's the Blood Rite too. They'll finish off Whitebond.
It's fucking working.
It's actually fucking working. The Sand Tower last pick, he just ulted run at Invoker. Oh my god, dude. They fucking cooked. But the buybacks though.
33. He's running away from this one. Yuma might be the one to die first as he's dropping low 33. Oh my lord. This Bristle is a different type of beast to go up against. BZM returns to the fight. It does come with buybacks from Whitebond and Soxa.
They lose Rush now too.
Yeah.
Ain't that a Bristleback?
But I mean, the team fight is working.
Yeah, the strategy actually works.
The other ones before BZM returns. That fight started really well for Heroic.
I guess Emperor Bloodseeker is just that strong.
They even found the Shadow Demon. Invoker.
I mean, even the Centaur looked good
BZM, no
in that
hesitation.
fight.
BKB, TP out, gets himself away, returns into the fight. He knows that the other cores are tanky enough to survive. Barely tanky enough, but definitely they can do it. And Heroic, they're getting so close every single time for these fights to work out for them. Though Duraccio, I'm not sure what the hell he's doing running in like a madman like that. His team needs his infest saves.
They definitely do. There was the vision advantage for Heroic, and King Jungle's in an aggressive position when they finally get the.
Oh, he TP'd out an Invoker! What?
Oh, I thought he bought back.
Yeah, me too. I thought he bought back too.
Oh my god.
Jesus, he was 1 HP.
Oh, that was a lot worse for them then. Oh shit.
He was about to die to Yuma, turns that situation around. Now to the rest.
I was sure that it was a triple buyback.
Remaining. Analog walks into BC. I'm like, oh crap. There's this guy still.
Yeah. Overall, we're hearing a stampede.
We got another fight, so let's go. We got ourselves the Bristleback Claude on 33. Survived last time around, but I think this might do much for him.
Oh my god, the line died.
Actually, 33 finds a kill on Schofield with the quill spray. He's just running with the
HP's going up.
He doesn't care. He just doesn't care.
He's gonna go forward.
And Analog caught with the cold snap. And he will burn to
I mean, they don't have anything against the Bristle other than the Shivas.
It was a
I
1v4
guess.
in the Bristleback. How unfair is that?
Well, he got
I think it's coming to the point where the item advantage is too much.
The worst.
Well, the thing is, too, if they're fighting like out in the open, it's so much easier fights for Heroic. But in the base, I don't know if they...
created the most problems from Heroic. Saxa is always in a good position to save either Duraccio
They have
or
anything they can
33,
do
and then
here.
the turnarounds are so easy with the open wounds or the Bloodstone and the Bristleback.
And now you also got a
And they lost their only poke, the Ember.
Daedalus is ready on Duraccio. Moving his armlet into his active inventory.
Yep, fucked.
And cleaning up another lane of Rax. Tundra. It feels like the game could be unlosable at this point.
It's very hard for Heroic to fight, especially without Analog. He's the one who needs to soften him up to get them low so that you can maybe go for those kills. And BZM is just making sure nobody's blinking forward.
And then you also got the hairball, throwing it straight at King Jungles and Schofield. They're barely moving anywhere.
They showed that it could have kind of worked, maybe. I wonder what it was missing in the early game. I guess the
It's a
laning
laning
phase was
phase.
too
One more
fucked.
team fight
Yeah.
in Heroic and 2 more buybacks. Tundra, they are not leaving this base.
Why would they? They still got the Aegis. They are in such a good position. Banner up, standing, and really no reason to
Amber's
get
hard
out.
to play
There's
when you
no
fall behind
build
on
for Heroic.
levels.
They just need to find an angle. This Invoker is
And I don't know
not
about the
your
center
target.
pick on the lane.
Finished off the tier 4. The second one's being targeted. Lifestealer waiting inside the Bristle, and here's the wraparound from
No
Heroic
joke, I
coming
think
in.
that
The supports
if
are
he
smoked up in the
bought
back. Can they
stick
take them down? Looks like they might get the chance to focus on them. But they lost
and
Schofield.
double
They
bracer,
will get Saxa.
you can just
Ace
W
plays
the
down at the
Lifestealer.
back. They will get
Hey, they're winning the fight.
Aegis. And with both of the supports gone, Lifestealer, Bristleback considering going back in to help BZM.
Winning the fight by losing the
dynamic
throne.
trio, can they pull it off versus the 4 heroes of Heroic?
is gone.
33 is already gone. BZM has to run. Duracchio's trying to chase and help them out, but BZM is dead, and Duraccio will TP away. But it's Mega Creeps. The base is open. The Ancient is exposed. This is not enough for Heroic.
I don't know how Yuma hasn't queued up the Basher just yet. I'd get so annoyed by these BKB TPs out. Tundra has done it so many times in this game that at some point you have to think, okay, I have to prevent this. He still wants a Bloodstone, which is a great item on the hero. There's no doubt about that, but I feel like a Basher would most definitely be a good one to get here.
Something to consider for sure if they can get that Basher up. But I don't think one item can change things. I mean, let's just put it this way. What I see from that previous team fight, Heroic didn't get enough. Maybe a Basher could have changed things for a potential kill, but they would have need more buybacks from Tundra. Get the lanes pushed in. They have tier 2s to get rid of. A tier 2 glyph to get rid of.
And also, a Lifestealer with an extra rage duration. He's already level 25. He's the only one who survived in the previous fight.
Balanced.
This is such an interesting item choice
The
from,
center build.
from Whisper. He went for an Aghanim
Oh my
Scepter
god,
refresher,
what?
So he just wants everybody and himself to be fast. I mean, you understand.
First item Blink
how
into Axe
speedy
into
you need to
Refresher.
be to get away from the Bristleback and the Lifestealer. It does allow Yuma to have these longer fights. It's actually a pretty cool build if you think about it. It's just that the game isn't
King
going your
Jungles
way.
rushed Orchid.
They've got the Tormentor secured. A shard for the Lion, something that he's probably been begging all game long. I mean, we're 40 minutes in and he still doesn't have it. And that was the 4th shard of their team, so just the Centaur who doesn't have it. Centaur who has
Oh my
the
god, I
double-edged
just saw the
facet.
Lifestealer's items.
So
yeah, I mean,
there's
it's
now a
over.
Hex on an Invoker, right? So
It's fucking over.
It makes things so much easier for Tundra. You now have 2 real initiations. One is the Lasso. The other one, obviously, is going to be the Invoker with the Hex. Or actually, Bat Rider still doesn't have the Blink, so you finally have an initiation.
Quick reminder for Yuma about the existence of the Invoker. 33.
If the Lifestealer is waiting for them to go on 33 and uses the Infest, 33 cannot die. You just need to be a bit patient.
They're just purging Yuma.
Honestly, I feel like if the
pushing them away so
Phoenix
that the
went
Creeps start
Vessel
storming in.
instead of
So when you have
Orchid,
Mega Creeps, you have all the vision in the world, and it's gonna make for an easier initiation.
like they could have won those 2 fights where they almost killed the Bristle.
No, the vessel does nothing.
At least you don't have
You
buildings to
think?
defend
Yeah, the
yourself from
SDS perma perch on the
so
pistol.
great.
That is so good to have. It makes it a bit easier.
I have
true.
Glyph at 20.
Yuma is doing no damage to Durachi.
Vessel's not a good item in this patch.
Yeah, I don't like it either. But I thought it might work here, but yeah, you're totally right.
But not getting too many hits out, is he? Duraccio forced away though. He's looking for a TP out. He has to infest. Maybe get himself say. Okay, the disruption's there.
He actually dies here.
Yeah,
and then the whole team exploded because of Bristle. Holy.
Yup.
And oh, 33. What a game for this Bristleback.
He still has a BKB and a Bloodstone. They're not even getting close. He already has a triple kill. If you continue this,
I mean, they're not GGing. They're feeling good.
I don't think they're feeling good. They're hoping that Tundra like loses control of internet or something as they team fight.
Shaking their heads like, what can we do to this guy? We spent pretty much the last half a minute on this lifestealer. We got, I'm sure, but at what cost? Again, 33
just TP.
TPing home in the middle of their base.
They will at least have 4 upshot charges, right? So he's level 25 and the Seeker is coming and he's looking towards a refresher. That is gonna make him really, really strong. We see that both the Lifestealer and the Bristleback like moving a lot, and Saksa has been found. Let's see how much the Demonic Lens will help you here. Not a lot.
Not really that much.
Oh my god.
Just trying to offer Saksa a ride.
Is it a blink?
Hey, you wanna jump in?
No.
No. Not interested in it. Rating this Uber driver 1 out of 5.
No, he had good parents. Don't go into the ride with strangers, but at least in this situation didn't save his life. Heroic are still in the game. They do have a glyph. Ending this game for Tundra seems to not be as easy as they would like. They tried there for a second to go for the throne, maybe force out a glyph again. Unfortunately, Heroic were strong enough. I think this is the downside of the Batrider not having that Blink Dagger. He's gonna have it fairly soon, and then
Heroic has no break option. I mean, he can go like Silver Edge on Bloodseeker maybe. That sounds so shit.
Rinse and repeat, and of course, a lot of buybacks were utilized.
Silver Edge, Centaur,
so basically,
refresher.
if Tundra were to strike right now, that could be the last fight of game 1.
Sell the blink.
People seeing 33's posture for the first time. He sits like a crab with his legs up.
For a moment, just calm down.
Like this.
Got the prawn.
Yeah, no, like a crab, dude. Like he sits like this. And then he plays like fucking...
I think they enjoy doing this. I don't know if it's on
I don't know how he sits like that for such a long period though. I feel uncomfortable already after like 10 seconds.
You so much, like, we are gonna destroy your will to play Dota.
I never understood that. I think I'm too big for that.
If we lose it,
Probably.
Like, I don't know how you can put your legs on your chair.
Oh, I usually have like 1 leg up, that's fine. But like 2 is too much.
Crazy to me.
This is pretty wild.
There's like 0 chance for me to do that.
Level 22, but look at 33. He went for the damage on the Warpath stack, so this Bristleback packs a punch. If he gets a chance to smack that throne, it's gonna go down in just a couple of hits. And poor Seeker lost his career. No refresher for him, at least not just yet.
At least he'll have the rest of the components. He's back to brown boots, and it's gonna be boots of travel options. He needs every little bit that he can get.
That's a very hard hero to bring down, though. When you use the Blood Mist, you're gonna have to go through like 5,
Scotty
6
is dispellable
HP
too, right?
If you're Tundra, if you want to get him down. And
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it should be. It's just a buff. But I don't know if it pierces BKB actually.
Yes.
So they definitely have the
Because they could go Ember Scotty, I guess.
I think the one thing that could even make
That sounds horrible.
Silver Edge at some point of the game.
Yeah.
If you want minus heal, you just go Shivas and Ember.
If it gets to that.
I mean, they already did.
Finally, they have a blink on the back.
It's not enough.
You can expect some blink lassos to be coming out.
5 versus 1, maybe. Yuma gets nullified. Goodbye barrier. 33. Making himself known again here. Right in front of Heroic.
Career for the Seeker is gonna be there in a minute. He
I like how they waited for Rush and then just didn't do it.
That item and he doesn't have the item either.
They got bored.
I just love how he's just aggressively posturing himself right in front of Heroic, while his teammates are pretty much outside of the base, just following his movements. And he also allows his teammates to
Oh, are they delaying it for the Axe? I guess.
Got the front covered.
Dude, Tundra are evil.
Since when does Glimmer Cape give movement speed?
ending this game, you can very
Like,
easily
what the
forever.
fuck?
The way that they are poking, the way
Glimmer
that
is actually OP item. I was building Glimmer and Bloodseeker, third item.
That these guys always do it, right?
Let's go
A lot of
Radiance,
teams,
Axe, Glimmer.
They get mega creeps from time to time, and they still need some time to finish it out. For Tundra,
Actually,
it's
cracked
always
item.
a slow burn that they're going for.
Who do you think has the most evil laugh on Tundra?
Batrider Axe or Invoker Axe? I think Batrider.
Maybe Sansa,
For sure.
right?
Invoker Ag into
Shadow Demon
Centaur's
Axe,
big
fuck
meme.
it. Break the Bloodseeker.
Nobody there has a
Oh, the SD didn't have Ags? What the fuck?
I mean, he's position 5, man. Aghanim's are usually just far distant dreams for them.
Pulling the strings of
Yeah, I get. I mean,
for sure.
a Bling Dagger.
Yeah, you can't
Ether
think
and
about foie
Glimmer.
gras when you're eating fucking body meat, man.
Okay.
It just is what it is.
Yeah, everybody wanted the Puppet Master, but they got the Ring Master. BZM coming forward. He's infested, has the Hex as well. Not going in just yet.
And I guess it makes sense with how greedy 33 is.
Pretty stressful for Heroic, right? I mean, the supports have
Sucks
just been
that gets no
sitting
money.
back, right, all this time, and now maybe the shock value strikes. Rupture and the Earth
They
Spike
have
from
double
Schofield.
rupture.
Duratio again, just this time
But-
he nullifies Analog, slows him down. Smoke in the back. Whisper wants to get in position for a stun. That smoke already pops. Duratio's like, well, I think I could just end the game, boys. I mean, I've seen enough of this battle. Yuma charging.
Wait, can't he just end with BKB in second rage and Aegis, and then third rage?
Yep.
He wants to kill, dude. He's going for hero kills. I respect it.
He wants to break them. Oh my god.
Yuma dead, BZM gone, BZM and Yuma coming in with a buyback, and Analog has to defend the base while all of this is going on, and Schofield is gone, and Whisper, one more
If
second
the
for a
Invoker
buyback.
actually died, it wouldn't be too bad.
Saksa is
Because then the
dying
Bloodseeker
to
lives.
Yuma, but Whisper, he's gone for 2 minutes, and it's 2 versus 4, and a buyback of course, but the creeps have already
That's the creep
managed to
us.
end the game with the GG calls coming out too. Tundra will take the lead in the series.
Yeah, they just went for it slowly. Ever since they got the Mega Creeps, they knew that this game was theirs. The only way that you lose it is if you go and do something dumb, and they drained them a little bit. So finally the Batrider got that Blink Dagger, allowed them for a good initiation. They've had the Hex and the Invoker for quite some time.
Show
And of
Heroic.
course, when
How
you
they
have that
feeling?
much vision,
Oh no, it's gonna be despair.
to find the right opening.
Which is not that
Heroic,
bad. They look right.
First loss
Yeah, they look okay.
of the tournament.
Something they haven't experienced throughout these last few days, so probably, hopefully, not a feeling that they have to get used to, because that would be a bit of a
I
shock.
mean, oddly enough,
Considering,
considering the
considering
draft,
how
it
well
actually
they did in the
didn't
first
look
3 days
hopeless
on
at
the
all.
Swiss stage, but something has to change.
I like the idea of Centaur ulting and just running into the fucking Invoker. And just never letting him play. It was nice.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that I could think of in terms of their draft, that they just like want to run them over, but I guess they missed their timing with how behind they were on lanes.
Yeah.
For sure.
And it kind of worked later, but the Bristol was already too strong.
Every single time, and we pointed it out in the draft, played Vision heroes. There was no such thing here. And without Vision, even though you want to create chaos, whatever you do on the map feels like you're going too deep. And then you're unsure. And if uncertainty gets into your mind, then you're always like, guys, let's go back. Guys, let's go back. Guys, let's go back. While that is happening, Tundra are just elevating what their lineup needs to do, getting their item timings, and ending the game. So I just want to see a Vision hero.
Oh, thank you, Big Fish, for the 6. Pikachu figure 44. Do you know what you get when you drop piano down a mine shaft? A flat miner. Exodus, figure the 9. Lemony Snicket, figure the 28. Why can't pirates say the alphabet? Because they get lost at sea. Nash, figure the 57. No airship sit. Figure the 65. I'll be playing all of those games. Yeah. Sippin' Help, figure the 77. Raid 0, figure the 500 bits. You're making a joke on retirement. It didn't work. Artemis 6, figure the 33. And Blessed Peanut, figure the 25, man. Ay, caramba, bled.
Is going rampant like that in a game
Oh,
like this.
I'm gonna go toilet real quick before the game starts.
Three of their heroes too, which are playmakers.
BRB.
The Centaur and the Lion, and even King Jungles wasn't doing too well, right? So when you don't have any playmakers, the only thing that is left is Poke and maybe a little bit of commitment coming out from the Bloodseeker, but that only worked when Tundra were on the aggressive. It was never Heroic really making the plays, and it's just beautiful how they managed to make sure that both the Lion and the Centaur don't have a place in the game.
Some clean game from Tundra, and I wonder if they can keep that up for game number 2. For Heroic's sake, at least, they need to do a lot of setting up going into game number 2. But before we head over there, also a quick reminder to all of you folks out there about our social media channels here on FISSURE. Make sure you follow not only just this stream on YouTube, on Twitch, our X, our Instagram. We have a lot of social media content for you guys to follow, and of course, with tickets to the event this weekend, !ticket. Make sure you make your way here to Belgrade, Serbia for this $1 million LAN. But now, we're going to be taking a quick break and return for game number 2 of Heroic versus Tundra.
Klik-en-klaar internet van Odido. Dat is razendsnel internet voor thuis dat iedereen zelf kan installeren. Zelfs Tim. Je stopt de stekker erin en hoor je klik. Dan ben je klaar. Nieuw klik-en-klaar internet voor maar €25 per maand. Het kan ook zo.
I need to order food or something. There's no way I can cook today.
Why not?
Because my day started at 9 AM and it's ending around midnight.
This is why you always need a batch of 20 kilograms of kimchi in the fridge always.
I actually did make kimchi yesterday. But not cabbage kimchi, I made cucumber kimchi.
Do you eat it fresh or?
No, I have to wait.
GG.
I have to wait a few days.
I hate fresh kimchi.
Really? I like both.
I mean, the way that I typically make it, I don't like it fresh. But if it's in a restaurant and it's specifically made to be fresh, then it's okay. Most of the time, anyway. Sometimes restaurant kimchi just sucks.
It can be very bitter tasting sometimes.
Yeah.
You can always go fasting for 20 hours.
I could. I have food in my fridge, but I don't have time to cook. It's Dota all the day full. How do you find time to cook?
Eat it raw.
Eat it raw and wiggling. What did Golem say? Raw and what? He did say wriggling.
I don't remember. The fuck?
Just do it to that. Do it to the food. Eat it raw.
Did you ever play the Golem game from Lord of the Rings?
No.
No? Ah, you missed out.
I think I watched you play it.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I've seen you play
It
it
was
as
a
well.
game.
Yeah.
Slight work on him when you're disarmed? No, no? I think it misses. It goes off but does no damage or hit. Spirit parry games were nice. Same on Omi Slash? No, I think Omi Slash dispels on cast, so it's different. Sleight of Fist doesn't. It should! Sleight of Fist should dispel on cast. Holy, imagine the hero. Thank you, hardcore healing for the 4 months.
Welcome back, folks. We are heading over to the next game in our second best of 3 with Tundra in the lead versus Heroic. Heroic suffering their first loss in this tournament so far, and in the playoff stage especially, and they're facing a drop to the lower bracket here with T-Pan and Harry Freak. We are expecting a change from Heroic. They kind of have to, right? Because Tundra is reading them like an open book, what they want to do, what they need to win this game, and for Heroic having to change their strat from what they played in the Swiss stage. It looked a bit problematic at the best. Their team fighting is still good. Their moments where they shine are still really good. But the draft didn't really click.
Yeah, vision tempo, right? That is what they want. They didn't have neither the vision advantage, nor did they have tempo in that game. So what do? You make sure that you have those two. One pulls the other though, so it's kind of normal anyways to have tempo when you have vision, but overall you saw how when the game slows down that every single time that they're moving, Tundra is ready. They either have a support breaking their smoke, or they scan them out and they're waiting for them. Even under those circumstances, I think Heroic in teamfight, they have better communication. They were winning some fights,
is
they
this
definitely
tournament?
shouldn't with the way that they
Is it
started
to third,
by
right?
just playing it really, really well. So that is their advantage. If they want to win this series, that is what they should focus on.
Yeah, like when we saw that Bristleback come out as well for 33, it felt like, well, it might be a good Bristle game, it might be a solid one, but damn, that looks scary in his hands. And it was quite easy for BZM, who made maybe 1 or 2 mistakes early on. We saw that tornado miss into Schofield, or Schofield getting a deny, I believe that was him. That
when is
didn't really seem to hurt
when
him
is
too
the other
much in
tournament?
the later parts of the game, right? Because
Fuck, what was it called? Slam,
relax and see
when
what
is
are the
this?
timings for him to hit in those fights.
He was the
Fuck,
X
it's the
factor
wrong
in that
one.
game, so
Exactly. Yeah, you pointed it out, the X factor.
If he misses a spell or two, it's not that big of a deal. It is important that the Lifestealer, the Bristleback, and the Shadow Demon don't make mistakes. The Batrider getting some extra lassos, pulling people in and kills,
Starts
that's
on
an extra.
4.
The Invoker getting a couple of kills, that's an extra.
Until
so
9.
them missing their spells and dying a couple of times is fine.
Oh, busy
It's the
month, man.
core of the
Busy
lineup
month.
that needs to do well, and they did, right? Later on, of course, BZM was a great compliment to the rest of the team, but we'll know what the main thing is. Put the Bristle back in front. They tried to kill him. You have Infest, you have the Disruption. He turns it around, and you win the fight. It was every single time like that.
What about Tundra? They seemed like a very stable unit already from these last few series that they've been playing to this one now, and starting off with a win. It feels like they're not going to let go of that steam. They're already building up momentum from game to game and just causing a headache for their opponents to play. What do you think, Tundra? Do they need to change anything in how they play, or what do they have to watch out for with Heroic's change?
Okay, so it's Moon's birthday. So,
okay, sure, yeah.
Are you gonna
Birthday?
Are you gonna sing the song?
Feels good, man.
All right, I mean, I can absolutely do it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Moon Meander. Happy birthday to you.
That's awesome.
Tundra takes game 1, maybe that is the driving force that they need to watch out for.
Yeah, they can. They don't need to change their game, but they're gonna be changing their age. Hope all of us when we get to 30 plus, we would like to be younger. Just kidding, kiddos. It's awesome being old. You're gonna know when you come to this point when from playing Dota, your back hurts, your knees hurt, your neck hurts, but at least you know.
Ouch!
It was worth
An
it
eyebrow
because you got
tattoo?
some
Doesn't that fucking hurt?
Or maybe you want to
What the fuck?
Playground 1 Dota. Overall, though, if we look at Tundra, I don't really think they need to change much, right? Every 33
They pierce like through your
team always
fucking
has a
what?
distinct playstyle. I think there is a little
fuck
bit more
that,
of an
dude.
aggression and a little bit of unexpected approaches from their 2 core players, the 1 and the 2.
I like the
actually
piercing.
make
Look at
it
the guy, the one on the right.
easier to make that playstyle work. So it is gonna stay the same. It's just that how much of an approach, what kind of an approach they're gonna have depending on the enemy heroes. But as I said, man, whenever I look at Tundra draft, I feel like they aren't even looking at the enemy heroes. They only look at them to know what has been taken away
eyebrow.
so they can
It's
take
like
it.
right above his eyes.
It's very interesting that they don't really care. Oh, Bristleback, right? But it's not a good Bristleback game. This doesn't matter because it's gonna work because of this and this. We're gonna set it up.
And hopefully you guys in chat are also awake, ready for game number 2. Draft's about to start. So if you're voting for Heroic, exclamation mark H, or for Tundra for the birthday boy, Moon Meander, exclamation mark T.
An eyeball
And
piercing
this
sounds
series,
fucked.
They only need 1 more win to advance to the next round. And they would be facing off against Team Spirit, I believe, if the seeding holds correct.
Yeah, I think so. I think we saw it at the start of the day that the bracket is moving towards there. So I'm pretty sure that you're correct, Panda. But
I've seen tattoos before where they like they blacken out the white part of your eyes,
actually doesn't have that many papers.
and then they wear those contact lenses where it just blends in with it. Looks fucked.
That was a lot.
Question remains is how many of them were empty?
It looks really fucked.
We've
Yeah,
because we have also implemented that where we've had a big notebook and we just had empty pages, and in the front it just says notes, and that's it.
Yeah, there was a
Draft!
that said it was a very like
And Magnusi got through.
The things men understand about women, and it was
Draft
just
Duru?
so, and people actually bought
Magnusi got through.
like for birthdays or whatever. But Heroic, they're gonna be opening up with the Magnus. It's not a vision hero,
Phoenix.
but it's definitely a hero
Oh,
that can turn
Beastmaster,
into
wow.
fights. But yeah, Tundra, they're just gonna be going with what they're.
Is
gonna do.
Magnus
But you
like
ban
the
Bristleback,
ultimate
no problem.
flex
We
pick
have
now?
We have a Beastmaster.
Less
Just
flex,
play him
more
in
just
5
strong.
positions.
Heroic's game 1 draft.
He's the best catch in the game.
No problems against them, even letting the Bloodseeker go through. But now with the Mag
Best
and
catch with good
Beastmaster,
laning
I think
phase.
These are 2 heroes that are somewhat easy to build the draft around. Maybe especially for this Beastmaster. Still a lot of counters out there. But what about this Magnus? Is it easy to draft around the Magnus, or would you say it's hard to draft around the Magnus because it's quite? I would say
Feel like they need to ban SD.
Yeah, I think it's
Or they're
easy,
gonna
right?
run
There's
into a
lot of
Bloodstone
supports
problem
that go
again.
well with it. You can set up
Hmm.
for Skewer's
It's different drafts. We don't know what's coming up.
a lot of the heroes, so it is flexible as well between like 1, 3, and 4. So it just all of it makes sure
Like, what can you do against Bloodstone
you
heroes?
have options in your draft. Sometimes you can mess up. You
If
can
everything just
You-
gets dispelled, it's kind of scary.
You just burst him?
in this tournament is
Don't stand next to him, burst him.
caliber team that the Magnus first pick really opens up so many.
Oh, they banned the Lifestealer. Interesting.
So we're going to be watching Tundra picking first after they've finished their next ban. They will not have their hands on BZM's Monkey King, nor the 33 Bristle. I mean, sorry, 33 of course is most likely on that Beastmaster, so I'll take the ban. They banned the Bloodseeker, so something at least addressed from the previous game. And a hero they didn't get their hands on, which was the PA ban.
PA safe lane.
Opened yesterday versus
It's
Game
over.
Gladiators in
It's
one of
over.
the games, if I'm not. If I'm
So
not
much
mistaken
respect
on
though in
camera.
this draft. Like
No, it was a
the
Lycan PA. Okay, so
the
still
BB
quite
Lifestealer
similar in, how they were
BS
playing.
ban.
They played Warlock in that game versus
Very
Magnus.
respectful.
I actually wouldn't mind the Warlock in this game for Tundra.
Yeah, that was the like.
Yeah, you ban Bristleback and then boom, he comes up with his fucking Beastmaster instead.
Opponent, so
I think I'm trying to play against his Bristleback.
leader, are they playing Alpha
Yep.
Wolves? Because usually when you
Some
see
players are so
what
hard to
you
ban
want
out.
against, you have a clear option on your facet. But that's the good thing about Lycan, right? It still doesn't feel a bad hero because you have only facet A or facet B. That third option has truly enabled that hero a lot.
I mean, it's kind of fucked, no? Because like Beastmaster and the PA are so strong on lanes. Can a Magnus play into either one of those? I don't think so.
Magnus can play into PA, yeah. That's not a problem.
Oh, really?
Yeah, oh, for sure. PA is not as strong as you think. PA by itself is super weak. Her strength comes from getting out of position supports who shamelessly try to block small camp. And then they get 2v1 very easily because she has one of the better gap closes for laning phase.
I still remember catching that.
Feels like she just kills one person and she scales like crazy. Like the lane becomes impossible.
That's only if the support is bad and he goes off by himself.
That's me.
If you actually 2v2, PA is not that great in laning phase because she doesn't actually have a proper nuke. And she's very susceptible to magic ones. Big magic ones.
Yeah, I doubt that.
I see.
Picking a position for Timber, but I wouldn't mind a Timber overall.
If they only had strength heroes, then maybe could be an option.
Also, you play Invoker 4, which is weak against PA.
Yep.
If you have a proper support like your Murata or some shit, or maybe even Gyro support, I don't know what that one is, then, you know, you jump a Gyro as a PA, you just get fucking blasted.
Yet to play it in this tournament, neither Yuma nor Schofield has played the Gyro.
Okay, a little bit of mixture of magical and physical damage. I mean, I don't hate it. I still would have preferred a Clockwork. It's definitely something that they already did, but this is fine.
Neither one has played Gyrocopter in the last 3 weeks.
Nor on the nor Yuma, no
Nope.
Invoke Posfer is not good against PA. No way.
I mean, you have buffs for the Gyro.
I mean, it dispels the jump, but you still just die.
Yeah.
You still get run down because you just can't click him.
He's not strong enough.
But
yeah.
then if you buff up the Gyro with extra steroids like a Empower, and
Even if I build like full stats and double circlet and everything, like it just doesn't work.
To have the 23rd release the flex on this Gyrocopter, but
Warlock PA safe lane.
this draft,
Going for defense.
probably play something like a mag Gyrocopter. But if they're playing mag,
I mean, from a laning point of view, I don't understand how you win these lanes on Heroic. I already don't understand this draft.
That lane is pretty free. If you are Magnus with either Phoenix or Gyro, you win that lane.
The last time when Tundra had
You outfarm them for sure.
How? Doesn't the PA just like walk away from you?
The PA is gonna farm and you're gonna farm more.
work like an axe as well.
Isn't that a bad thing though, if the PA farms?
I mean, that's just
I guess she
how
always
that's how
farms.
laning is.
but we can't decipher
Yeah.
it.
You're gonna have 4.5k, she's gonna have like 3.8k or something.
Yeah, I'm thinking Tusk.
If it's Phoenix offlane with Magnus, PA might just get crushed in that lane.
Why wouldn't you do it now as well?
I don't know if this Gyro is like I don't even know if the Phoenix is support or core. It could even be a +4 Magnus and then a core
They go Ricky.
Phoenix, and it could be a +4 gyro, which is also super strong.
If you get that shard.
Yeah.
They have a lot of options. Oh my god, a rat.
I guess you can get away from the
This one is supposed to be really strong in this patch, a +4 Ricky.
In the laning phase, but it just seems to do well.
And it's just kind of like a forgotten hero.
Yep.
When we saw Jokum play it the last time, he was running at them level 1, diving under the tower. The Ricky spells.
I wonder if it could be a mid Ricky too.
No, it's unlikely.
It would be a weird pick.
Decide to do it here as well.
Yeah.
Master Ricky, double melee lane, but very harassy, very pokey.
It's fine. Yeah, you have the tricks of the trade if the Phoenix hits you with the spirits, and Phoenix is a low armor hero, so if you're attacking him from the back, that's gonna be a lot of damage done into him.
It's a pretty solid plan all along.
Tiny mids.
Tiny will be
that makes sense to me.
by Heroic.
Yeah, it's a good tiny game. Don't see matchup though, but it doesn't matter too much in that hero.
Their first Tiny of the tournament. This has mostly been played by Analog, has played 4 games in his pubs. Not very high success on it though, only 1 win.
Duraccio plays some tiny as well, so that's fine. I'm not sure I'd like a mid lane tiny though. The reason is that the supports are not easy to kill, right? Because Warlock has a solid amount of levels early on, and
Invoker ban. Yeah, also good Invoker pick.
Even as a support, plus he can be somewhat tanky. I'm kind of leaning more.
What do you ban here? Timbersaw on Heroic?
Could work, but Whispers, the
I'm
guy
not sure.
who's actually been playing it.
There's 4 flex heroes.
Watch out BZM plays. He plays Invoker, and what else? He plays Puck, but it's not a good Puck game. BZM Storm? Storm is hard against Tiny.
Happening this week's Friday. So make sure
Storm is hard against everything, just jungle.
Here in Belgrade, Serbia. ! Ticket into chat.
So they banned out the supports. If it supports that Heroic, if it's a support that Heroic
it's
wants,
not a good
I'd
Storm
be
game.
Down for a line or a Shadow Shaman.
Brent's okay against everything else except for the Tiny mid
I
game.
don't want him running around and just getting.
I'd be scared of the Magnus.
Instant lockdown for him, so that's why Shadow Shaman or a
I don't actually know what BZM plays. I always see him on Invoker.
I would go Timbersaw here. I don't know. I don't know.
I think Quap is kind of a better Storm in this game.
Actually, not half bad.
Ember ban.
Ember ban.
I wouldn't hate it at all.
Yeah, I see it. Ember's good against Tiny laning phase. It's nice throughout the whole game too, pretty much.
That would leave him with only that, considering the last phase bans.
I'm thinking.
So they're suspecting there's going to be a Muerta, very likely.
Yeah, I'm thinking either Muerta or Shadow Shaman if it's going to be Schofield's hero for last.
He could also play that Tiny support. He has been playing it in his pub, so that would mean either a pause 3 or a pause 1.
Yo.
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 Nariman.
Pause 3 or pause 1, right?
Yeah, so then it would leave Analog's hero, but a lot of it is banned out. I think that there's a problem with his hero.
Shadow Shaman. I was thinking maybe Willow, but
they banned Willow.
Oh, okay.
The last bans.
I'm okay with it, but I just am not sure about the.
I think this is a really smart pick. Is one of those supports that Ricky has a hard time killing by himself.
Wait, so is this a carry Magnus?
Carry
It's
Gyro.
a +3.
Does BZM play
Really?
Sniper?
Yeah, 4 Phoenix, 3 Magnus. That's my guess.
Not lately in his pubs.
Oh man. Well, I
Magnus
hope
is
you're
a
right about the
super
PA
strong
thing.
laner. Dude, Magnus Phoenix? PA is not touching creeps. You're fucking that lane.
Okay, I wouldn't mind a sniper here, really.
Okay.
Or maybe even a.
Yeah, the Phoenix I believe in.
Again. Something that has range.
Magnus is a deceptively strong laner. This hero starts on like fucking 63 damage rate or some shit.
Destroys the tiny.
And then he has that cheese moment where they only think about and in their entire fucking life is skewering animals back into tower.
Lina is still
Right.
in the pool. You wanna go that route, but I think if you pick
And
up
Shockwave
Lina,
is a good spell for laning phase.
Heroic, no reason to do it. Really, really no reason to do it. Something a little bit tankier and something that kind of crushes the tiny more.
I still think Tundra is happy about that lane. Like it's not despair.
Picked up by
It depends, I think.
Close out the draft.
I mean, usually Warlock just
in the last 3 weeks.
pulls
this
heals.
is more of a
I don't
BZM
think they
hero, I
try to
guess, right?
contest,
You
so I
just
think
want to
going
go
for
in.
heal
Get
is
a
better.
blade mail here, it's
Yeah,
fine,
for sure.
'cause
But I'm not sure how much they get out of it.
uncontrolled AoE damage, it's gonna hurt them. This is This is cool.
Oh yeah,
right?
it makes sense
Especially,
too because
I
of
always
the
loved
gyro
this
into
back then more
Beastmaster.
of a support, but
Kind of nice.
The duo of Warlock and a Earth Spirit. Why? Because Warlock
Wait,
has
but
such
it's
big cooldowns, but if you have an Earth Spirit on your side, you
Shadow
can
Shaman
have
4.
good tempo and the Warlock
It's
can
Phoenix
follow
5.
and heal. So
Is it?
I
Yeah.
Let's see.
once again what Tundra
I would really pair the Phoenix against the PA, but let's see. Maybe they feel like they need the extra power against the Beastmaster lane.
I'm also a simple guy.
It's also double melee in that lane, because it's Ricky Beastmaster.
Warlock, I press like.
Phoenix does enjoy fighting melee heroes.
Yeah, he's really
Yeah.
doing a good job. There's just some of these players. I think Kidaro, of course, he's not a part of our tournament. That play a really mean Warlock, and you just don't.
I'm not sure how
wanna play
meta it is,
versus,
but the Axis build
versus
feels
that
good
hero
for that lane,
versus,
maybe. Jared
that
doesn't
hero
care
in
about the
that
summons
region
anyway.
They're in. Wildcon definitely understands this.
The what? For what
this
now?
hero inside and out, and they always pair it up with the PA.
Going
so
for
they
Axis on
definitely know that
Beastmaster.
they work really
Oh, yeah, people do it.
Enigma for me is a
When the
big
pet
key. I
can't
know
survive, they go
you've
for it.
seen a
Like,
bit,
I
but
guess Ench and stuff like that.
You never know how
Yeah.
well
I don't know about this, though.
Kind of leaning towards really good, just because Phoenix is very low armor.
I think at some point they always go for
Can
Axis.
be punished, but,
Because they need it for the
overall,
stacks.
However I look at it, I'm still
Oh, yeah.
preferring Tundra.
So you Tundra, me Tundra. I guess chat is saying Tundra. Yeah. So we're all
I mean, I like this a
unanimous
lot
here with our
better
decisions.
for Heroic than the first game in terms of
64%
draft.
this time around. I think
This
it's
at least
closer
makes sense to me.
was it 51, 52, something like
Other
that?
than the Magnus thing, but then I want to see.
Chat for Heroic.
The Centaur pick was some
I think
Some
chat
shit.
was for Heroic in the previous game, not by a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know what they smoked to
Though
pick
that I
Centaur.
remember
You have so many teams that pick Lifestealer specifically for the Centaur pick, and they pick Centaur into Lifestealer. It's like,
for Lifestealer ever.
yeah, it's so bizarre.
I think in the previous game and now in the draft.
It's like
we are
the
seeing
fucking
Tundra
Stormstormer picking Ember twice into Lina. It's like, oh, okay.
That was crazy.
I mean, clearly they feel comfortable with the Ember versus Lina matchup, and they think Ember is good against Lina throughout the whole game or something like that.
Yeah, but doing it twice was insane. I don't know.
I mean, if you
It feels
believe,
so weird, like watching it.
if you believe in it as a strategy, then it makes sense.
Yeah.
I think they're wrong, but you know, they think it's good.
So good in game
I mean,
number
it's
one.
strong if you get out of lane well.
To turn
Yeah,
the
but you
course
don't.
around
But getting
after
out of lane well
performance
is
like
the
that.
shit part.
If any team can
You're always gonna be like 2k gold behind. He was even lucky in that first game. He had like 3 kills and XP rune, and they still fucking felt bad on the Ember.
In any meta, mid lane
Unlucky.
Tiny wants to go hunting, wants a vision hero. In this meta, it's like Clockwork,
You know how this mid
Zeus,
matchup goes?
You know, those types of heroes. that
Farm
are
fest.
gonna
This looks like
You just
allow
farm.
you
looks
to
like one of the
have
most
better
even matchups for
initiation,
me.
better ways of really
You
starting
can't
it
stop
off.
yes from
In this
farming because
game,
the kick does so much damage to
doesn't
creeps
have
in this
vision,
patch.
he also doesn't have much
You can get some
follow-up.
denies
The
first few
thing
waves
is
with the
for,
3.
For a mid lane Tiny is that you have a Shadow Shaman, so at least a way to open up the map so that he has more of a...
Booker is power napping for 2 hours, so I can stay awake.
But
So we'll see him in like 12.
smoke action here, it seems like it.
got a pretty good level 1 on the side of Tundra. And Duraggio also playing on one of his favorite heroes. He got the Phantom Assassin for him. Whisper already backing away, but the Shadow Shaman still sticking around.
Yeah, he better hide. It's good for him that he has that ward that's going to protect him. Analog.
Or more like King Jungles maybe in this case. Duraggio
Now, if you get a first blood on PA,
taking a ton of damage, and that's gonna
It's
be a
over.
the fucking, oh, he's dying and the fucking support.
no.
Can they get Duraggio out? And even if they did, he'd be so damn low on HP. So Whisper getting to secure that kill.
Hey, it looks like it is
And
Rasta
that
4.
will be a 1-for-1 trade. And how do the bounties go?
Let me check
2 for
real
2.
quick.
I'm not sure I
Is he-
like
is he
that.
dead?
Is 2 for 2.
2 for 2. All right. So bounties at least even. Almost a second kill for Heroic off of Whitemon.
Rasta 4 is kind of
Duraggio,
whatever for PA.
Duraggio, not
And
himself.
Sox is still here.
This is good for them,
We'll
no?
get a 3 versus 2 scenario. Sox does take
Whisper
a huge
dies
chunk
here.
of damage. Whisper right clicks quite hard, but he knows there's a bit
Yes,
of a
listen.
hopeless fight for himself. So
He just
he
revealed his
will
ward.
drop
Saxa stealing.
and giving away the ward position as well. Sox
Saxa wants to die. He wants to die.
We got heroes to
Bruh, what am I looking at now?
I don't know.
Duraggio,
He's a
go
carry
farm,
man.
what the
Even
fuck?
though it's Duraggio and he's very aggressive,
Nance told me the
carry
meta for
players
Ricky
are,
4 right now is
are a
to
different
actually
breed, and
just
they
go
see a
greedy.
creep and they just
Bets into
cannot go
Diffu.
for anything else.
Don't listen to Lance, he's greedy. He wants to be a core, but he plays support.
There, gotta go.
Yeah.
As he does. And
Yeah, but
there
isn't that
is
the best kind of
D-ward as well.
support?
So,
No,
solid
they're
start
fake
for
supports, they're
Tundra.
not real.
Think about, like, they got a couple kills. They got themselves the D-ward out. And Whitemon has so much money on this Warlock.
Where the fuck is his support? I hate this.
That's the Gyro playing the support position while Phoenix farms.
Because he can actually zone and Phoenix can't at this level.
He's gonna solo him.
Stay in the trees.
Oh wow.
And the Ricky got soloed by Phoenix.
Dude, the Phoenix. Oh,
and the Phoenix died to creeps.
The Phoenix was farming and then he jumped into feed.
Oh my god! At least he comes back full HP. I don't know if it's a TP though.
That was disaster.
Oh, look at that outplay there, the keeper go. This fucking guy destroyed him.
Now he has to walk and
Yep.
he's very, very low. So
Oh, Phoenix had a TP. Ricky doesn't.
But they can't pressure him either, right? He's just regenerating up. He's got the wave in front of his own tower. I think this is fantastic for Tundra.
Well, we'll
Both
see
lanes are already off to a great start.
if he can bring a Sal right now, it's gonna.
Tiny players think they're so good when they deny.
We get a
Yeah.
mid lane. I always look. At
I mean, they
them,
are, but
Bronson
they still think so too.
Bjornsson. That is this lane.
You have super slow attack speed on Tiny. It's actually really difficult and skillful.
The Tiny
Yeah.
is the mountain, right? He just needs to be a little bit bigger.
Unless you just throw the tree.
Now you need to time it perfectly.
Yeah.
A very small
I just
margin
can't
for error.
help but think there was a game we were casting with Lizard, and we were thinking like which actor fits which hero, and the moment I just remember Lizard he just cracked laughing so hard when we started thinking about Steve Buscemi.
I really felt like they should have given the stronger support to Magnus.
It's awesome that we all know, especially me and the chat.
Oh,
who
I guess
that
we're
is.
afraid of this lane.
It's quite great either way.
The guy from the first spider.
I like how the Phoenix is over.
The Green Goblin.
Oh, okay, okay. I know.
That's him.
Maybe they thought that they can farm the Warlock
Okay, not him. He looks pretty much the
and
same.
like hold him down and drag him back,
Is being,
and the PA can't
is being
stop
chased
it.
down. Duracia won't be able to get him, and Duracia is just a different kind of.
I know you want to talk about
You
Dota.
can't
I
really
just
do
wanna
that with a
clarify
Phoenix.
That's not Steve Buscemi. He just looks. He's just a lookalike.
Either way, though, a pretty solid start to the laning stage for everyone, especially for the Gyro. And you see that that Ricky dying, it really did hurt them a bit. Gyro is having a hell of a lane.
Wonder what Heroic's planning for this game. Like, obviously, when you're playing a tiny
Bruh,
lineup, you
all
have
the
to
lanes
control
are within
the
1
power
CS.
runes.
What?
If you don't get your hands on it,
hello?
it's the biggest loss in the
How's he
world.
going for mid?
Get good runes, right?
Brother, he's fucking diving mid.
Help is coming from Whisper.
Yeah. Bring in the Magnus for some extra punch. I mean, Earth Spirit is a pretty strong hero.
Into tier 2. Magnus players only have one thing on their fucking minds.
Maybe that was the plan.
I love how like
don't allow him to
all the
escape,
supports
have
are
the
farming and all the
skewer
cores are
ready,
rotating.
But not really.
This game is
planning on a
reversed.
4-minute
What the
tier
fuck's going
2
on?
push.
Yeah, tier 2 just hurts way too much. Yuma is applying.
I hate Magnus players so much.
He's not gonna stop. He has the after.
They think they're so good when they skewer.
Just what they wanted to do on Heroic side, right? They wanna.
What the fuck is this? What are these creeps?
They wanna match the aggression.
Yep, I like it. I like what.
There's another wave following them up. Look at the minimap. Look at Orange, he pinged it. There's another wave.
Exactly.
They make the whole lane to rotate from
What
it.
the fuck?
What the hell are they doing? TPing their
They're
off
taxing
lane into the
it.
mid lane, but it worked out. He's top of the network chart. He saved his body in the mid lane, killed the enemy mid laner. All is good. Who says you have to play Dota in a certain way? I think it was OpenAI that showed us that you don't really need a carry. Remember how everybody farmed there, and those AIs even beat some of the best pro teams in the world. Granted, they were cheating because you blink into
Tiny is a lot more poor than I thought he's gonna be.
BKB, which is not possible to
I mean, he lost like fucking 2 waves on the tower.
but either way.
And the filthy support leashed his XP too.
BZM.
Yo.
Hung his ass.
He's licking him.
You're back to tower.
Not the best start for him, but
He's back.
Analog's
He's back.
very happy with how these sequences
He was
are
doing
going.
so well. And now he got
Ah
fucked.
shit, Noto, thank you for the raid. Are you watching this too, Noto? You can join us anytime you want, man. We're just chilling and watching games too.
Tiny crash landing facet as well.
You must be watching these, no?
5% of all Tiny games. I mean, there was a time when Insurmountable was the facet choice for all carry Tinies.
When
Crash
facet.
landing,
Oh my god, what is that
Crash landing
emote?
was 2 and 4. And now it's like
He was
every
playing? Oh, what
pretty
the
much just
fuck?
picks up the crash line. But you and I, we
What an
casted a game
animal.
where we had an insurmountable pause for Tiny, and holy, that was bad.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Does he just close his eyes when OG isn't playing or what?
Sandra, it is Heroic that are controlling the tempo. That's pretty important for them. When you're playing this kind of a lineup that needs to, 1, with the Shadow Shaman take down towers, and 2, with the Tiny get kills, you want to be slightly ahead. Either in levels or in gold, doesn't matter, just you need something to go well. 33?
Ton of damage there from Yuma again, really utilizing the power of that rocket barrage. And continues to go. I mean, he picked up the afterburner, right?
Oh my god, he couldn't click him.
So Yuma's got a ton of extra movement speed every time he gets a connection with his Q, and people are unable to run away from him. You see on the other side, BZM.
Yuma's playing
the They're gonna get both
Whisper
aggressively,
might have had
actually.
A moment he realizes that Earth Spirit's coming in.
They got both, I think.
For the runes
Yeah.
here, Wisdoms for Analog and Yuma, so double for Heroic. Soxa gets a kill on King Jungle. BZM, you're under a tier 2 tower
Holy.
again!
He likes those. He really does like those, but I think he's gonna start disliking them fairly soon.
Why is BZM in tier 2 towers again, guys?
Off to the light, but you cannot be there. Now an RP used on the
Tower wall MVP
What
of
the
this,
fuck?
What is wrong with the
Dude, these rotations are
Fucking
so
died in
cool.
the air,
Watching
dude.
the Jenkins stream when they're just tossing people back and skewering them back. Is this?
I think
is
I've
this
only
what
seen
Heroic
Core's
were going
TP.
for? Either way,
Heroic's
what they were going for
entire
is
game.
Isn't
working
this
out,
one
right?
of
Because they got
Whisper's
Wisdom
main
runes,
heroes?
they
The
are
Magnusi?
slowing down BZM. This last pick, Earth Spirit.
Not sure.
really-
I think it was like
working,
Bad
though.
Rider
So,
Magnus
yeah.
or some shit.
Please don't say you're calling
Yeah.
Heroic Heraldic.
How?
Got either Timber and then Magnus, I guess.
White one
And Timber, okay, yeah.
gets around it.
Yeah,
Storm
there's
Hill.
a gyro
Should
coming
help
from
him,
behind
so I
your
don't think
tower.
this dive is going to be working out, at least not until the Phoenix gets here.
He's really good on this hero.
But he'll have some damage.
It's always so telling when a player makes the perfect rotations all the time. Like he just feels that he can kill, so he goes for it.
Hooks are still in his neutral slot. Last time we did see him use it just before to hit the level 6 and drop the golem on top of his opponents.
I think if they got the Wisdom Rune, at least one, that he would have.
Wow, I thought the Phoenix
taken
is
Grimoire to have the
gonna be closer to
minute
6.
7, minute 8, level 6. Right now, I'm not sure if with the 3 kills he'd be able to get his level 6.
Such a rare game from Whitemon up to have level 6 already. That's what we're used to.
But overall, despite all of the pressure and all of the plays that Heroic went for,
Playing on feel? I mean, it's not just quite feel, right? It's a little bit of math. Like, are you fast enough? Do you have enough seconds to close in? Do you have enough damage?
A very fast Battle Fury on the PA.
And playing a hero enough, you might just recognize patterns of, is this enough, yes or no?
They want to slow down this Beastmaster as much as possible. He is going for the helm this game.
There's going to be a phase of the game where it's going to be Tundra dishing out insane amounts of damage when you have a PA who already hits really hard. You have Fatal Bonds.
Did you guys see what he's going for on Magnus?
Blink, I hope. What was it?
People can just start
He has power threads.
without any possible reason, as they found themselves Soxa's Ricky, Heroic fighting back.
He's only level 3. He's definitely not doing well on this Ricky, and they're gonna be opening up this map. The Beastmaster would want to farm the Ancients. The PA, once she gets the Battle Fury, wants to farm the Ancients. Tiny is gonna have a clear path to invade those from the top lane. This is actually quite huge for Heroic.
Dude, they're like defending the Ancients Sentry Ward.
Here for Tundra, sure, because they have
Like, what am I looking at?
Look how poor everyone is in this fucking game. 10 minutes, 4.5, 4.4, 4.4. And there's not one above 4K on Radiant.
They are all sub.
It's such a fucking low net worth game.
And now BZM. This game's
Tongue is
not gonna be
asshole.
easier. He's got another roll in 6 seconds, but I don't think he has the luxury
He
for it.
gets
unless
out,
he has
no?
the wand and
Not
the
sure.
Fire burns,
Oh,
and
okay, now he
he
gets out.
the distance. So it is just enough. And Whitemon and Sox are there to help him out.
How the fuck is Whitemon level 6?
Not getting it.
Yeah, BZM was about to get there first, but the toss from Analog, and BZM is again in the front line.
Oh, if he dies on Earth Spirit, maybe he gets the ulti on Phoenix. No, he doesn't die.
To drop BZM living, thanks to the heal from Whitemon.
Beastmaster is rotating. There's gonna be a roar in this fight soon.
Schofield.
Lord Spirits just don't die.
But he's like, oh damn, I better turn around from here. 33 shows up. It's the time to call that fight over. Heroic still in front though.
Durachi was a little bit afraid there on the bottom lane, but when he saw people, he got himself back into the lane. Also, guys, for those of you maybe who were already here for the last Dacha, come back to Belgrade, Serbia! Exclamation mark ticket in the chat to secure yours so that we can see you in the arena.
I don't understand. How is the Warlock level 6 before 10 with no XP run?
When we crown.
He soaked the lane. He must have soaked the lane.
Yeah, but Diracho was level 6 at 7.
Maybe he used his Grimoire thing.
Is that that hero? I always mistake them for which one it is. The Witch Doctor or the Warlock.
The Witch Doctor is a gold one.
Oh, I see.
There's no way. Did he actually use it?
Why not? A big power spec.
This early?
When do you use it? When the game ends? Like
he did use it.
For sure.
I hope so. I play with Uka when he plays Warlock and he holds onto the book to like fucking 35 minutes and I'm like, what is he doing?
I mean, 35 is a lot, but like level 12?
He goes for level 20 when we do some shit.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
For sure, getting level 6 earlier is way more.
Oh, he yeeted him. Okay, but that makes a lot more sense. Okay.
Yeah. They have been challenged. They've really been challenged. The Beastmaster hates losing his tier 1 tower. It's just one, especially when you're going for the Helm of the Dominator.
Wait, we can check with the overlay.
This build, you want to be the one taking.
I mean, he doesn't have it, but you can't see the backpack.
When you have no access point to the top lane, and this is all before the Blink Dagger of the Tiny. With the next Shadow Shaman awards and the Tiny Blink.
Oh, that's a risky jump. Has the tricks to the trade at least, but very scary. But the man is calm on the camera. He's like, I did not make a mistake. I knew exactly what I'm doing.
Jesus.
Like pilots, right? That he's calm while in the cockpit, but then in the night when he's sleeping, he's just gonna be twitching all the time.
So now we're doing some smoke farming.
There's so much smoke ancient farming going on this patch.
Yeah.
The dying light on King
Wouldn't be surprised if they nerfed it.
Crash landing from Analog.
They get themselves the blink on the Tiny, and they're still smoked up, so they want to utilize this.
The creeps, they shoot Lash out.
They've got both the blink on the Magnus and
just start swinging in the fucking air.
Tower is still alive. Everything that could have gone right for a Heroic in this game did. This is everything perfect for them. Now they just
I mean, like every creep gets a Radiance aura suddenly. That stacks.
They're gonna be in a position to completely overtake the game.
A lot of objectives to grab. Tundra hasn't taken a tier 1 tower yet. The first
Tiny blink.
Minutes. It's Heroic. Gonna go on the hunt. Hope to find somebody at the 14-minute Wisdom Rune approaching.
5-man Wisdom Rune. Let's fucking go.
Warlock is here.
He finds a target, quick reaction, and catches BCM. Egg even placed down to ensure that there's going to be no response.
Man.
Schofield.
Able to roll away from the egg explosion. The Wisdom Rune is coming in right now.
Oh, they fucked up big time.
Meanwhile, Red taking the other one.
No one blocked the roll. I'm not sure.
Both experience and no kills.
I'm not sure if Schofield was holding the thing or if it got cancelled by Warlock Gold.
Tundra, they recognized this perfectly. They again just anticipated the play of Heroic. They probably knew that the Tiny was close to the blink, but they're still gonna get a kill.
Diracho?
This does not look like a fun PA game, by the way.
Hit by the Magnetize and the Ricky chasing. They know there's going to be a lot of damage coming in on them, and Whisper gonna die to this Magnetize by the looks of it. An attempt on a TP, not gonna work. The roar comes out from Tundra. They are taking
we're back even, I guess.
Even more.
The Diracho's still chasing. What an animal.
He sees where the Phoenix goes.
What is this freak doing?
Fire spirits, and he doesn't have the attack speed anymore. He needs to close it out.
Oh my god.
Oh, there we go. Slice down
This
the
is so
Phoenix.
illegal.
King Jungles and Schofield both
I
down.
hate
4
PA.
heroes lost on the side of Heroic and Tundra. What a successful minute for them.
Unreal. They get both of the Wisdom Runes, and then what happened there is they barely save BZM's life. He rolls away, TP's out. He knows that he wants to re-engage. He knows that there's gonna be a chase. The Ratio joins in just before he gets his Battle Fury, and it was a perfect timing for Tundra to get this fight
That's a
going
4K
their way.
gold
4
swing.
heroes down.
Was it that much?
Yep.
Holy.
Gone, and now
And
like
2
2K.
Wisdom Runes.
the PA, the real farm
Yeah, it's
just
huge.
started.
Closing in the gap of that, getting to the item, now having it, and maybe a bit of a burst of gold on top of it. Tundra got to feel really happy about that last minute.
At least Heroic are gonna be going for this mid lane tower. They didn't use their last.
Delature is super active as a carry. Dota players should take note! This is how you play carry, you join team fights. You do not sacrifice your team for 2 fucking jungle camps! Like every carry likes to do. Fucking animals.
And now Yuma's like, oh, there's a Ricky right under me. Well,
Do I need to take this personally or?
No.
Drops the call. Oh,
Do you feel spoken to?
probably wasn't going to be
No.
enough. He still had a
That's
huge
good then.
Lotus, but valiant effort, nevertheless.
He knew that he was gonna shove out the wave anyway, so Just if he gets the Ricky, it's a nice bonus, but he doesn't get it in the end. But what you guys get is awesome Dota here at the FISSURE Playground 1. So if you want to follow us, !F for all of our socials. Of course, if you're on Twitch, make sure to follow there, and if you're on YouTube, subscribe, as they will catch the Beastmaster.
That's going to be 33 by the looks of it going down. He's got no way out of this one. He will try to fight back at least with the roar, but this is not the drums of Slum. And another target found. BZM gonna get caught by Schofield. Where's the backup?
Oh, he got him.
There's a flying Yuma. The flying Dutchman in this case.
Can the voice hit it all?
Right in front of the
Look,
road.
I think he's trying. He's trying. The fucking trying, dude.
I don't think he can hit outside of the pit, right?
I think so too, but I'm not sure if that counts for wards.
Longer because those wards are not there, but either way, the Roche should be going down. It's very unlikely that they can do anything.
It's still a Phoenix Rush. It's not bad.
Roche is just waiting for couriers.
Yeah, almost on point. So many of them flying about. He sees one coming in, but at the same time, they have a sentry right next to that.
We're back.
So they're sending those couriers elsewhere.
Yeah, this team's are so evenly matched. It's cool to see.
H is picked up by Yuma.
Heroic is good. SA has a team.
This gyrocopter, so he packs a punch.
Honestly, I never liked Yuma as a carry, but I feel like he fits in perfectly here.
More kill.
So
I don't think I've seen Yuma before till like this game or like this series.
I remember when he played on, I think it was announced, and I really hated him.
Okay.
He was like a bad Nightfall, I don't know. And like, I remember watching one of his lanes, and he missed like 3 CS in a row on an empty lane, and I was like, I'm gonna throw up, you know, that I can't watch this. And it just stuck with me forever.
There's going to be any targets walking into them. They see Soxa down the mid lane. Bottom has been completely
He looks really nice here.
All the way to the tier 2 tower.
Yeah, he looks well.
Drawing in the lines and the circles into that area. Suspecting there's activity here. Schofield is
He'll be under vision.
Yeah, he's going under vision here. But
He harassed the Beastmaster by himself. Still top net worth now.
I believe this is where they either de-ward that cliff or just suspect that they're under vision and they'll move away. There we go. King Jungles gets the de-ward, and now time to find some targets.
Yeah, there's no way you don't check that, considering that you were taking the Roche, so the enemies were definitely on the other side of the map. You are aware that there has to be vision. That is the most common spot, and that is a spot that you have to cover. The other ones, sure, if there's a random ward somewhere in there, it's going to give info to the enemy team, but it's not going to be as effective.
Heroic's endgame is better, right?
Yeah.
Not by a lot, but...
No, I would say it's sizable.
Scouting out
mid
lane.
PA is nice against Gyro, but I think at some point you're just facing Refresher RP Phoenix and it just becomes unplayable.
Yeah, it is not a nice PA game for very late.
I mean, I'm respecting the Warlock. I feel like he's kinda... Warlock, Beastmaster, BKB Pierce, type of stuff, you know?
It's not enough, I think, for this game. You gotta see too, like, Gyro's not the only threat. Like, a good jump on Tiny kills PA, or drops it to like 10%.
Yeah, true.
Tiny late game burst is like a good 3,500 or something.
They don't have a sentry with them.
I just really like the, you know, how like you gotta stay away for the fatal bonds, but then the Beastmaster comes in.
Yeah, fatal bonds is whatever. You can dispel fatal bonds.
Right.
Late the game you can have Satanic and BKB and Manta or whatever, and even Lotus Orb. It's all fine.
He gets a shard for his efforts.
Minus armor.
And then Tundra.
I think it kind of depends on how much Ricky can scale now.
They lost.
What? They wrapped your dead?
Almost there for the steal.
Oh, yes, the BKB.
He has to pump his BKB to get away. And still get away. Analog is there as well.
Oh, no way.
No way, dude. And now he's in fucktown Shitville.
He kills the Ricky, what?
And that what a roll. Double tip going straight towards Analog. It was greedy, it was optimistic, it was ambitious, it was all of those things.
Oh, they're just still here. Fuck off, Duracho. What the hell?
BCM brings him closer. It was the right move to do, but it just doesn't pay off. Yuma is going to get at least one of the...
There's no way he dies twice here, right?
Yuma's gonna die for this.
There's no way he's dying twice here. Rasta is pushing bottom, he's closing his eyes.
Very low. They're very
RP! Ooh!
Almost dies to the blade mail.
Lock it on this bitch. She's dead. She's dead. She's dead.
Is she though?
Hey, she's dead. She's dead. Oh, he's dying twice.
Oh, they're too
Oh
good.
my god. Alright, who made that call? The fucking Tiny. It was the Tiny's fault, right? It was all on the Tiny there.
Heroic
Gotta be a
men are
support.
crazy. They got the 9-second BKB of Jirachi. They could have just said, yeah, nice BKB, you just bought it, you don't have it reset. And for the next minute and a half, could have been gods on the map, but they decide, no, we want to kill him. They commit so much, putting the Tiny behind tier 3.
My Rasta's still pushing bottom. He fucking closed his eyes, man. He's done with that bullshit.
He actually did.
Fucking hell.
This game is reversed, yeah. Supports are just farming.
In a PA versus a
This Phoenix is a gem. What the hell?
The PA takes over.
And it feels
20-minute gem?
to say that too, because for the
After you lost the team fight?
I think gem at any point in the game is good.
To already feel that strength ahead
I
of
mean, I
net
just
worth and
feel
really
like...
the damage output.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. They have to keep the momentum. It's just like if you're in a pub, you know, you lose a team fight and you buy gem, that's like doubling down.
You can like play it smart. Like you can walk around and D-ward safe spots, and if it's safe, you put the gem back on the courier.
He understands that this is going to be his
I'm a 7k player, I wouldn't know anything about playing smart.
I mean, in general,
I'm 6k.
Thundercraft is so vision reliant.
Wait, are you actually in the 6s now?
I've been in 6k for like a week, dude. What do you mean? Have you seen our night games? We have 10% win rate.
Yeah, I've been dodging the night games.
I was playing so happily with no-till. I got like 7.6 or something, winning every game. And then we played night games and dropped to 6.8.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm back to 8k because I've been dodging the night games. It's been green lately for me.
So this hero
The night games are cursed.
bigger as time goes by.
So cursed.
Speaking of getting bigger, 33 is also.
Nance asked me why I'm even playing.
There's not a core in the game who's really super far behind.
Why do you even play Dota, man?
But considering that you don't really have good supports to bring down, I think he's generally having a decent game.
He's doing his part.
Yep.
What facet does Ricky play?
I have no idea. I don't even know what he has as options.
That smoke, very good
Same.
The one where his E gets more agi bonus for creeps, and the one where he gets bonus XP.
Bonus XP?
Yeah, for every kill and assist. I'm not sure why they go for the agi though. He's not hitting creeps ever.
Racho will take him out. King Jungle's on the high ground position, has to back away, and he will lose the gem to Tundra.
Oh my god, they're actually losing the game off that fucking dive. They were at such an advantageous position. They had Aegis and everything.
Coming in from the other side, it's the supports that are going to be bullying them in Tiny. Forces
I mean,
BK.
Heroic threw twice.
Wait, does he not have a TP? Oh, he does. Oh my god. It doesn't matter, they just fucking rock.
Supports. Oh, Whitebon and Sox to the dynamic duo. They're making Analog's life a living hell.
Yep, and then there's some other people that are gonna make it a little bit better by taking his life away. What a grab coming out from the Thunder supports. They didn't need to use the golem in the previous fight to secure the gyro, and now they just saved it to get an extra.
I think Yuma wasn't expecting this amount of fighting.
Looking so good here, and Heroic running
Q and Ags, SNY, and he wanted to build MKB, but I feel like it's too late.
It wasn't even a fight for Heroic.
Not really.
They were not ready for it at all.
Yeah, the thing is with these lineups where you want to play around the gyro with an egg and with the
Feels like you got a 6 slot now.
Oh. Hero.
Oh!
Good RP with the egg. Nice team fight combo.
Nobody's dying though.
No, and the Peace Pass is kinda dying. And the Ricky dies.
Okay.
BCM went in for some reason instead of out.
Durachio's coming in. Oh, he's chicken! He's licking him!
What the fuck, who force-staffed him?
What?
Was it Phoenix? It looked like Phoenix.
They're grieving, he's
Who
paid.
was it?
It was the Phoenix.
It's Phoenix.
He's
I'm
diving in
checking.
without BKB now.
It was the Phoenix!
Oh no,
He's an
he
agent.
timed it wrong.
What the
worked, though.
fuck? I mean, that was despite the fucking force staff, not because of.
He was like moving him to make him into a ward. He's
It
like,
must
"You
be
used your
someone else.
abilities, now you
There's
die."
no way it was the Phoenix. It had to be someone else, like Warlock or something.
It was the Phoenix, 100%. I'm telling you, he used the skills and he's like, you die now.
Oh my god, no one else has a force staff. It was him.
Yep. I mean, this is what happens with the
Oh fuck, I double-clicked.
2.2 from the Fatal Bonds. That is pretty much magnetized as
The best
well.
part is he like turned towards him and then he clicked it. He didn't. He like looked at him for a second. He's like, yeah.
Fuck this guy.
you.
Oh fuck.
He talked about it.
Maybe he tried to dodge the Earth Spirit spells. I'm not sure.
And make sure that he doesn't die from 100 to 0. That there's
I mean, the Earth Spirit wasted roll.
Yeah, but he has silence still.
If you
Yeah,
don't have that, this
it's true.
lineup just doesn't work.
I mean, it worked out in the end.
You've got all the stuns.
Yeah. I mean, Dyrachyo always dies in these situations. If Dyrachyo comes into the fight late like this, he never walks out.
Up at 33. That's going to take away quite a lot from the flat cannon.
It is weird that they were late though. This was a 3v5 for so long. A 2v5 even.
To be just using the Pavis and the Glimmer Cape to be closer in the fight. If you're the Warlock, the Crimson
I
Guard
just came
will
together
allow
and
you
used some
to
stuff.
just stand a little bit closer and always
Pretty
be
good
ready
strat.
with the Golem. Tundra are, in terms of item choices, 33 teams are always on point. Like, they never make mistakes. Like, even the
I mean,
teams in the
when they
race
RP egg, they only need to
mistakes
kill
in
one
those.
person.
33?
And I feel like it's enough to team fight after.
He is absolute A-class.
It's just insane how well he
It's still
itemizes
not a
and
chill
how
game for
well
Tundra though, I
everybody
think.
around.
No,
If they get
it's not.
items on Dire and they can focus just the PA.
Yeah, I really think late game double IP is too much in this game.
Roshan will drop for the second time this game, an Aegis and a banner secured.
I don't like
for
playing
Tundra.
PA in drafts where you're the only hero they need to
Right, so now
focus.
you're gonna get the,
I feel like the other cores are more like
percent stifling dagger damage.
there to set up
I
PA.
actually thought he was gonna go for the Phantom Strike attack speed. Is that a mistake?
That's the common one, right? But this could also be a player preference thing, right?
God damn it, I wanted to see the Earth Spirit items. Come on.
Just you want the extra attack speed. Weird.
Oh wow, it's SNY and
He
BKB?
is approaching the Satanic.
That's a very normal build now.
Quite nice.
This is the most common build I've
Really?
seen. This exact build.
Stifling dagger. So then
I guess I just never see Earth
Yeah, we'll
Spirit.
have targets to jump from one to the other, right? I mean,
SNY is
BZM
super
doing a
meta
lot
in
of
general
kicking.
on every hero that
Yeah.
wants to
The
join.
target might not be the one
That makes
you're
sense to me. I mean, the
focusing
BKB
first
makes
down
sense. The SNY surprises me. I mean, he's got Blade Mail too. It's interesting.
Those numbers, these attacks require.
Oh, you talk about the Earth Spirit. I thought you meant PA.
Yeah. Yeah.
Earth Spirit usually go like Shivas and stuff.
Gyro does have the MKB, so that big item is
But it
there.
works in this game.
Now
He needs to
Heroic
be
have an opportunity if they see a
Sizerless.
PA,
So
just
many random stuns,
throw
man.
everything on her and bring her down.
Yeah.
Go on.
Kind of a
No, I was
cool
just talking
Radiance
about
game
the
for Earth
clarity and
Spirit.
The brands that have been down on the ground. I think Sox has been pinging them
But-
like 5 times this game, right next to the
Too
war
poor, no?
location. And,
Yeah, like Tiny and
just stick around,
oh, I guess you have to
nobody's
build
picking them up,
MKB
they're
anyway
just
on
lying
Gyro.
there
Never
down on
mind.
the ground.
Oh, he's already got it even.
Imagine if they gave vision, like items that are dropped down on the ground, kind of like what the gem used to be at some stage.
The only hero that really needs to right click this game is Gyro though, so
Yeah.
good Radiance.
Too much.
No, you're totally right. My bad.
Put branches everywhere.
How are they not finding this vision? This is dangerous from Tundra to be staying on top of enemy wards, and they went for a smoke. I'm starting to believe that was under the vision of Heroic.
I just love Radiance too much.
BGM has the gem, and he's not been moving around in that.
And that's
top
why you lose
half
games.
Area. There's still a tier 2
It's
in the
true.
bottom lane, helped by Heroic.
Radiance is okay, I don't want some heroes.
Tundra has all of theirs.
Just kinda depends.
PA's
In a
very
lot
much
of pro
going down.
games,
I'm
you
not
can't
sure
build
the
Radiance
MKB
because
is
it's too
gonna be
slow.
good enough. You have 3k HP. If you don't take her down, he gets the
That's why I
Satanic off
stopped playing Brewmaster,
everybody.
because everybody's
He's gonna
building
die.
Radiance. Every game is fucking Bloodseeker or Lifestealer or some bullshit.
We go with the roll.
Or Alchemist.
BGM's gonna clip himself for some vision for his team. Cluster Cluck Hex already used up.
What the fuck is a madman on this Dyrachyo?
He's satanic.
All the way into the base. He still has that
I think if
Aegis.
Tundra lose this fight, that's really bad for them.
The roar comes out on Yuma, but the egg is protecting him, and this is very deep for Tundra.
Yeah, it's an RP ready for the PA revive.
Yeah.
Oh, PA4 now.
Out of this one, but the rolling coming in from BZM.
PA went in, not out. What? Oh, where's the Damacho? There's the Damacho.
Oh, the Dyrachyo bait. Wait, they're winning though. Uh-oh.
They're stomping.
Holy shit.
Got no buyback. Tundra, clean it up.
Wait,
Take
they
it
just kill him like that?
forwards in a buyback off of the Phoenix.
PA is a balanced hero.
And just
too
unlucky
strong.
with that Aegis going down when the Phoenix egg was already popped. That the egg explodes when Dyrachyo was
7,700 damage, Earth Spirit.
He just waited. He saw that the egg was used, and he
And also
jumped
Jared did
forward.
10k.
So he knew, you're dead for 5 seconds. Egg lasts 6. A couple of seconds have passed, and everything was fine. But this is what we were talking about. If Gyro is not strong enough to just stand his ground and then you can use the RP around him, it's just not gonna work. And even with an MKB, his damage output is high, not high enough to bring down a 4-man RP, and you lose the fight.
Does Flag Cannon miss if you're clouded despite having MKB? Because it can't proc.
Thunder will claim the first lane of Rax down the mid lane.
That's a really good question.
Yeah, right? It should just fucking miss. It can't do MKB proc, so it just misses all the hits on Flag.
In position, but Dyrachyo constantly breaking his blink, and they're gonna back away from this Tiny, so they don't give an opportunity for him to push. Roach banner will be taken down. The melee Rex will stay, but is it a fake back? Is it a fake back? Because that's what it feels like. Dyrachyo socks are ready to jump, and Yuma cleans it up. And now
Easiest 200 gold of Gyro's life.
The Warlock here, and neither does he have the Golem. That's very smart. So he wanted the mid lane Rax versus a Tiny. That's great, because both the Tiny and the Magnus repositioning tools into the tier 4s is a big deal. This is why taking the mid lane Raxes versus them is so hard. But in the end, Heroic, they managed to protect it. And we got a community drop. Yuzu Sentra. Oh man, he got a really cool one.
Yeah, congrats.
Can I get one?
That's an Axia of Matira. That is going to go your way from the Fissure community to drop. And if you want to win some drops in the future, all you need to do is write some positive comments, some nice comments about the teams, the players, the talent, whatever comes to mind into chat. Our lovely active moderator team is picking up comments every now and then. You might even get your comment on screen like we had during the Swiss stage. So keep them coming, keep them coming. We really appreciate also your feedback on everything, so please let us know. As the game continues here with Tundra continuing with the push, that's going to be the final tier 2 tower out of the map here on the Heroic side. Roche will be up in minimum 2.5 minutes, but they just want Heroic to overstep one time.
Oh, it's so easy for Tundra to move around. They have the Ricky, they have the PA, both of them for vision, and it's just getting close.
I guess they're just playing for Yuma Satanic.
Off instantly. Just so hard to play the game at the moment, and Tundra aren't even at their strongest. I mean, they still don't have the BKB on the Beastmaster. Imagine what's gonna happen.
Huge talent pickup at the level 15 Shadow Shaman. The Hex breaks now, so if PA is caught once, Yuma could see an opening to just tear Dyrachyo apart.
Yeah, but we know who's going to be public enemy #1. It's going to be Schofield, and he has pretty much been that for quite some time. You still need to kill that PA during that Hex.
They found the Magnus, but they can't quite get to him. Whisper's already at a safe distance. Also has the Lincoln, so he's going to be okay.
Yeah, BKB and the Lincolns, he's fine. PA is just getting more and more of these items. It's going to allow him to just take down a hero from 100 to 0. Now has the Basher Abyssal. Going to be next to the menu, and given a bottle with an AD, I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of this damage, and somebody will be.
They can keep it for Rush too.
The talents he went for on PA are so interesting this game.
They can do, try to establish vision, get rid of what Tundra has in that area.
Spell Amp increase the percentage damage of dagger?
33 as well.
Percentage? I'm not sure.
The multiplier, I think it does.
Tundra is the type of line.
Timing too.
Exactly.
Does he have spell
They're
amp,
the type
though?
of guys that might
doesn't.
Yeah, AD.
For the next Roche, but I think the difference in strength is so high that they can most definitely go make a play.
He's gonna make an attempt on
Oh, you mean if the talent increases the attack damage?
No. The spell amp working on the dagger toss. Because he has AD rune.
Oh.
So the dagger does like fucking 150% bonus damage or some shit instead of 125.
Oh well, analog outplay, but
Where the fuck was the bash there? Hello?
Not taking part. King Jungle's out. Yuma TPing home. Golem. Whitemon says no.
They're so
It's curious though, because it feels like he's just playing normal PA.
Target. The one that if he's in a good position, you might
Not
be
some
able to
weird,
isolate somebody,
I go for crit and then use dagger
You don't
stuff.
have. You might have the firepower, but you don't have the HP on any of your heroes to just stand in front, especially where Dyrachyo is sporting an AD rune. Yeah, this game and probably this series, they kind of feel over Panda. Heroic, their run through the group stages doesn't matter here in the upper bracket.
Man, these games are so high level though. It's good to see.
The magic that we thought was there for Heroic based on their performance in this
Heroic is going home. I feel like this happens so often for SA teams and SEA too, where they do really well in group stage, and then there's like this hope, you know, where their countrymen, they go like, finally we can take home one title, and then playoffs happen and they get fucking kicked down.
In the playoffs though,
It's just slower.
I mean, just slower.
They're still fine.
Maybe those 2 days of break. Didn't really do too
I feel
much
like
good
game
for
plan
Heroic
wise
here,
they
but
played
might
so
still
well,
have one more
laning
fight
and
in
stuff,
them.
and
They're
then they
gonna
just
be
had some really
Does
bad
get
calls.
himself a really good
Yeah,
RP.
the top
Do they
call.
have the damage to finish them off, though? They do have quite a lot onto
But
33. That's gonna
refresh
go also
RP.
onto the PA. They will take
Hey,
off
hold up!
good.
Hold the fuck up! Hold the fuck up!
for Heroic, as long as they're still breathing.
Stop the count!
There we go.
Struggling to get out. They'll sack
Stop the fucking count right now!
They're gonna catch him too. Look,
What about
the
Green?
chicken
What about
man's
Green?
catching the.
Get an ultra for him as soon
He's
as
getting Nurse Spirit, I think.
Warlock shows
Yeah,
up
the
from
chicken man's catching
invisibility.
expert.
And BCM
Oh, he stopped the swing!
off the
Does
roll.
FTV? No, TB score.
Jumped right in
What
front.
fucking
Yuma has to be
C9 bullshit is
calling
this?
Give me Rampage right now,
Guys,
right?
he canceled the school?
But I think the timer is about to expire in a matter of seconds.
Guys,
so
give me
they
Rampage,
better
give me
get into
Rampage.
Yuma right now. And Schofield
Oh, no.
will
That
get
was
the
a
kill.
big brain
Rampage
TP from Schofield.
Rampage timer already ran out, but that all started with one Whisper play on this Magnus, and there's a reason
Roche is
he's
up.
hella
It's
good
the
on this
third
hero.
Roche, no?
And
They're gonna have a gold lead after this Roche.
Heroic out.
Dude,
The
they're
moment
12k gone in one
where it
teamfight.
really matters,
Who do you give this
step
axe to?
up.
Tundra, the team that is
What does
always
Rasta Axe even do,
disciplined, that
actually?
could have just
The fuck?
moved back, got in the
Is it
ocean,
stronger
secured that
snakes?
this game
One
is
extra
theirs. They're
HP.
not gonna give 5
Straight
kills
up,
to
give it to the
BSM,
gyro.
not kill anybody, and also a Roche
And just sell
with a
the
refresher shard.
axe.
So no, that's an Aghanim Scepter. Sorry.
Hear me
Who
out, I
did they
think you give it to Tiny.
Nevertheless, who gave it to, who gave what to who?
Oh, really?
I
Doesn't
will give a
the
sincere
PA dodge?
apology to Heroic for that moment, as
Yeah,
Tundra's
but does
been
the
playing
evasion
so
work on his
clean
axe?
in every engagement,
I think
every
it does,
time
but-
every week
What?
they look at this game.
It's still 70.
So,
This is not updated. There's no way.
well, now you have
Oh, maybe because barracks are down.
so you don't squander this this possibility.
Probably.
And Yuma
Yeah,
has
they
the
gave
right
the
item
axe to
build
Tiny.
right
It's
now.
super
Gonna
good
have
actually. I
Daedalus
don't know
and
why, but
KB and the
it felt
Satanic.
shit for
So
some time,
you
but
have
it feels like
tankiness,
it's
and you're gonna
a good
have
spell again.
insane amounts of damage. Plus,
I mean,
there will
Yasker
be
still
two
is.
RPs
And they have a
protecting you.
refresher
He has a
RP.
Daedalus.
Is almost done too,
He can
right?
pump damage into that now. Really
unless
hard.
he's getting the Daedalus. Yeah, he's got the Daedalus coming in, so no rapier yet.
They have
but
double
he will have
Daedalus.
it at some point of this game. So this
Double
gyrocopter can
fucking
become
D's, man.
even
Holy.
bigger. But a
think
nice
now
little,
everything they RP is
shock
just
warning
dead.
there for Tundra.
Yeah.
Not to mess around too much because Whisper,
And now suddenly PA can't play anymore.
Whisper Magnus. That's all I have to say.
I mean, that is a
Oh
pretty
yeah, and the
painful
Empower from the
shock
Magnus
warning
too.
because they were 14,000 gold ahead. Now they're 2k gold behind.
Don't feed,
That
Whisper,
is,
don't feed.
And the
that is like a
Mindbreaker.
16 k gold swing, maybe 17. Not sure, but
Pretty sizable too. They don't have
I feel like
buybacks right
Radiant
now,
can't go for
Soxy, though.
anything right now.
Scouting them out right now. They see King Jungle's diving
If
and
they
finding
smoke
White
behind,
Bond.
they
They
just
also
all
spot him.
die.
He goes for the high ground ward. They know about it now.
Oh!
But the fight's breaking loose to the back.
The PA,
Oh
the
wow,
PA!
Dretcher through.
Look,
No
he's
buyback!
fucking spell. He's just
It's
dead.
actually over.
No buyback! He has another RP maybe? No, it's cooldown on refresher, 30 seconds. What the fuck? He's griefing the Magnus, he's trying to kill him.
Things around. BCM's getting torn apart in the middle. Heroic are doing it at the
This
moment.
game's
Double
actually
kill for
over.
Yuma.
It's over.
5 on 30.
There's no buyback on
Actually, there's
any
no
of
tier
them.
2 towers. They need to go back and push lanes.
Another ultra. Are you kidding me?
Okay, it's not over yet because they have no tier 2s anywhere.
We've literally
But it's looking pretty fucking bad right now.
push from Tundra because it's far from over. This game is officially
Well-
underway. Heroic, what?
Are they
you know,
going
you say
home?
far from over. It could have been over if there were no tier 2s. Tundra were crushing this game so much that
There's too
Heroic,
many
even
glyphs.
when wiping them 40 minutes into the game,
It's
with 3
only one
heroes that
glyphs
are
until the meta
amazing
Rex.
at pushing, they can't
But they're
end the
actually only
game
getting one max
because
out of this, no?
None of the tier 2s
No, they
have
get a
fallen.
Rex for
Yeah,
sure.
I
Look
don't
at
think
where
it matters
Yuma
too
They
is.
just won.
Look at how
I don't think
strong
Radiant
he
can
is,
ever
how
fight them
strong
normally again.
Heroic have
Yeah,
gotten
I think
in
that's the
just
main
3-4
thing really.
minutes
The
of
double
game.
RP is too much.
Oh,
And
I
that's
mean,
the thing what
Dretcher
you
did
said.
throw.
It's the thing what you said earlier about having only one DPS hero. All you have to do is RP this fucking PA and it's over.
they've made their game
You just close your eyes for every other hero in the game. You just BKB, make sure you don't get stopped. You RP this fucking PA.
Aghanim Scepter from Roche. It's just an insane amount of
He just
damage.
Maybe the
tunnel
only way
vision.
they live
Here.
if it's a solo RP on PA and then there's no cleave damage for trees.
Maybe, yeah.
lose
Maybe then he
and
can turn,
the
but
fight's just over.
looks rough.
Yeah, that
I think you RP the bitch twice, dude.
I'm thinking
Yeah,
33
for sure.
might be needing to think about a blade.
It's the only hero they need to take care of now.
Yeah. Oh my god, that guy's dying.
for Tundra, especially with them having the fatal.
Ricky
bomb.
also didn't scale to be threatening to anyone.
Two is fine, right? I don't think that Ricky and
They're gonna keep pushing. Still 130, they're full.
The PA blade mail, not a grief at all.
Never counts heroic out.
Oh boy, Saksa is sweating. He's like, what the hell is going on, guys? We were ending the game a second ago. Magnus is now level 25, so that RP is gonna be
Actual 30k gold swing in 4 minutes. Holy dude.
From the Yakult brothers versus
From plus 13 to minus 16 or whatever it's been.
6%.
And this is without any buybacks either.
Now Butterfly on the gyro. He just wanted to make himself more tanky. No reason for extra damage. I think
He has no buy.
So strong. Longer RP stun? What the fuck?
Oh, apparently spam doesn't work with the damage multiplier on the dagger.
How big it can be, how huge it can be, and Whisper
Unlucky.
has absolutely proven that and shown that. Mid lane is down. There's a bottom tier 2 tower still up. All of these tier 2s were remaining for 38 minutes into this game.
They're lighting this
Shaman ulti, no?
Yeah, I don't like the Shaman ulti either.
He's not going to be able to do it in time.
But I guess they're afraid of the Aegis holding out.
Gone. They've equalized it. Of course, still structural damage in favor
They
of
not have
Tundra, but the
refresher?
game,
They do.
100% in favor of heroic. This is what their lineup needs to do.
I wouldn't fight there anyway. Because you're fighting into buybacks.
Cover for him. If you go for him, they just use RP and he kills all of you.
Fucking rat.
It's very easy to
But
play
either way, I
when
don't
you
think
get to this
I don't see a hero on Radiant that wants to win right now.
He's silenced though. Columbia close. Oh, and the goddess comes out. Schofield's gone.
Oi.
And here comes the damage dealer.
Yuma has picked up so many kills. These last 2 fights, he's now 13, 5, and 8. I'd be curious if he was maybe something like 3, 4 kills, maybe 5 kills into this
The
game.
retro's almost
until these last
25.
two fights took place.
Does it do anything at all?
Didn't have a lot. He definitely wasn't having
maybe.
a game. It was literally
kinda
the
big.
Rockio pops his beekeeper,
What is
jumps
it?
in and kills him. That was
He
his
probably
game, just
takes
being
one
there
attack
ready
less on
to get
methodical.
slaughtered by the
Okay.
counterpart carry, but
Unless unless he leans into the dagger wield, but
they don't have the Aegis any
I think they need to
so that
focus
has
the
expired,
Magnus and kill him.
Tundra, because this maybe they
Yeah,
can
they
try
can't really
fighting,
poke the
but,
Magnus, right?
You need to farm your buybacks. The PA not even close.
3 to 5 on the buyback status. And heroic.
Now his talents feel really weird though.
Looking for the last lane of Rax.
What is happening? How is PA still 1600 from buyback?
Black Cannon hits
He
already
bought
flying
that.
through. 33 and BZM will tank the
It's been like
majority
this
of the
for
first
3
barrage.
minutes.
He bought out 3 minutes ago too.
The tower down
Huh?
to 50%.
Magnus has an A on this.
He bought the shard, I guess.
I'm
Or
looking
did
at
he
it.
have
It's very
that?
hard to win a fight. You need to
I
kite.
think he did
You
buy
need
the
to go.
shards.
You cannot commit. And the thing is, the Tundra's lineup is very good at committing, but BZM is gonna have to do some heavy lifting with just
Is he
spreading.
25?
Oh, he
No,
went
he's
for triple
22
dagger.
only. And now he's going to roll in, find Schofield trying to get the kick out in time, but the toss is there simultaneously. BZM is down, RP comes flying through.
It's
Durantio
over.
down to 50%, he's dropping on his head, the Danik keeping him alive.
He's still dead.
Trying to fight as much as he can, but the
It's over.
Gyro wins in
Yes,
the
they
end.
actually fucking pulled the game back. It's insane.
Beast coming in with a buyback.
I mean, why the fuck does Diracho buy shard here? They could prolong
Have
this.
been injured.
I mean, I guess it
But
doesn't
they're not
matter.
out of this one. More and
Wait, is it
more
over?
buybacks coming in from Tundra. Schofield will be scouted on the high ground. He's trying to
Hello,
get some
Tiny,
big
why is he not buying
distance.
back?
He's there to take him down. Yuma
Oh wait, he doesn't know. Diracho doesn't have buyback.
has to keep himself
I don't think
alive
they
with the
know.
Ghost Scepter, otherwise
They
that
respect Diracho's decision to save for buyback.
I don't know how they
Oh
do this.
no, they respected his choice.
Not sure if this is the move though from Saksa. He's
baiting them.
gonna get to the jump on
Because if he knew, it's the buyback on Tiny.
33 no roar. The birds are flying and the birds also
I
dying.
mean, what Saint carry would buy shard and not have
Porridge
buyback
on
in
the
this
ground,
situation?
33 stunned by another rocket. Schofield's gonna be right in front of him with the shackles. Another rogue in as well.
I mean,
And they
Radiant
will
is not
maybe
dying
lose
right
the
now.
shaman here.
They're kind of dying. They're kind of dying here. Magnus has blink after this RP, no? Buyback from Rastafari, man.
This Shadow Shaman though.
I love that there. Rasta died twice. The Tiny's still respawning.
The Tiny's fucking sleeping, dude. His eyes are closed.
There. Huge amounts of damage, but he does have that satanic pop and regenerate.
The Tiny's actually
Yeah.
sleeping.
No.
No fucking shots.
Come on, suicide on the Phoenix. No way.
I'm Tiny for this. No way.
Yep. And that was at the start. I think he's got even more. He's
Dude, do you not jump in on Whisper? Okay, he's going for it. Yeah, he is.
No, you don't do it. You don't do it. You play safe.
You do it.
No,
Come
you play
on.
fucking safe. Fuck this bullshit.
Keep pussy out.
What do you mean pussy out? Fuck that bullshit.
What do you mean? It's Megas.
The keeps mean nothing. You need to win a team fight. If you don't kill heroes, you don't win the game here.
But you get Roshan off of it.
You do not get Roshan off it. You lose your hero and they get Roshan. What do you mean?
No, you buy back and you win.
Yeah,
They
buy
still have
back
refresher
after
eggs.
dying.
Whisper.
Oh, he's going.
To take him out. BKB
Nope.
Going home.
away. They don't have a basher with
Going
them,
bye-bye.
unfortunately, on BZM or Soxa.
If he tries to go for the Drax, he's gonna get Ricky clouded, miss 3 hits, and then he has to BKB TP anyway.
Yeah, but he had BKB.
I'm just telling you now, Mega Creeps is not an absolute win condition. It's a nice one, but in the end you have to kill this animal and hope he doesn't have buyback, which he actually didn't, but they expected him to have it.
He still doesn't, by the way.
Dude,
Like,
Tiny's
he's
gonna
rushing
watch his
solo.
replay, he's gonna be like, this fucking guy bought short? What is this psychopath?
The only thing that they can do right now is just keep those waves at
This is such a
reasonable
Duracho
distance.
move, though.
Have to give
What
this
the
one away.
fuck?
Roche number 4 will
Feeding
fall.
2 times with no
Huge
buyback,
upgrade.
and then when
It's
you
an
were
Aghanims as well,
going to get
picked up by
buyback, you buy the
Keith,
only
number
item that you
33.
can't
So
sell.
he's got the Drums of Slum. He will stay alive a bit longer with that lifesteal and the damage that he's able to deal with it.
And I don't like these
Well,
PA
I thought
talents
we were
game.
gonna be seeing a PA jumping in and out of the fights, but
I mean, no one's
I think they're
dying
trying
fast
to, like,
enough for
hide
him
out the
to
egg,
gain
maybe.
benefit
Wait,
from
did he get
the
Aghanims?
instant cast blurs and
Yeah,
the spells getting
true.
refreshed.
You're right, there's a
No, I
net
think he went to like
double
Ricky or something.
And 33 wants to posture
No, he
longer,
bought it
right?
though.
exactly. I guess.
They did
I
give
guess you're right.
Ricky.
If you can allow
Ricky bought Ags, or?
33 to be in a fight
Yeah,
deeper
the
and
Ricky has
some
an
of the
Axe
spells
bot.
to be
There's
used
no way they
longer,
gave the
he
Beast.
still lives.
Yeah.
Isn't
They
the Beast
did.
on terrible at this stage of the game?
But I will say, PA Axe is probably one of the most satisfying items to
How
have
is this
when
still
you're playing
40-60?
For sure, for sure. For all of those hardcore ninja lovers.
The
it-
fuck?
I guess because of ages?
definitely You just
I know,
want to
they
be
didn't
refreshing
give it
those
to
spells
PA.
and jumping in.
Tundra has a lot of
Anytime you
pickoff
see a
still.
Skywrath and you're playing PA, Ags is a must-have.
So,
But they also have 3 melee cores into a
Yeah, but all
Phoenix
you need to
Magnus.
do on Dire right now is you bait one hero and then PA jumps in and you RP the PA.
Turning into a real thriller.
Yep.
okay, that magnetize that is undispellable is actually.
Yeah, but I
a
mean,
winning
technically the
talent
Beast
for,
could.
for Tundra because
Is Thunder
it's
ready
so
for
hard
this?
to play versus it. You have this Aeon, this the egg, all of these.
The PA is not near.
will purge it off.
The PA is late.
BKB is just not gonna
He's
work.
TPing in
It's
now.
gonna hinder your ability.
Oh, they tried to smoke, but they're gonna get surprised by
Holy shit, that
BZM.
shard does a lot of damage.
Oh my fucking god, 2 dead, no buyback. Jesus Christ, the PA is looking but she can't do anything. Tiny dead.
Tiny woke up.
I wish they gave PA the Aghanims here. With Aghanims is so
Oh my, Whisper's so good.
You will lose your heroes, and Duracio knows this is a pretty hopeless situation, but he will try.
Doing his best.
Whatever
Hey,
he
Whisper's
can do.
actually too good.
But for Heroic,
No BKB, Tiny is here. It is over.
the celebrations might just start from this moment. Heroic.
Yo,
forcing the buyback of Duracio. One man versus the world, but it's GG.
I
We're going
hate
to a
that
game
initiate.
3.
They just went so early. Like Ricky and whoever else that was went way too early. Earth Spirit, I think.
We're going to a game
The
3.
PA was way too far.
And in what fashion?
And they
Maybe
went
because
on a
PA
Rasta.
kept initiating.
One move, one aggressive move.
They
that
were
was
like,
made
okay,
from
she's gonna
Tundra,
be
and it got punished. This team that is known for
Tactfully
being
late to the
very
fight.
disciplined were undisciplined for a second because
Oh,
they
that's
are
a
gonna be
tilter,
losing
though.
the game. They're definitely
Losing
not
a game like
feeling well
this?
after that one. It was a one. It was a done deal. We already called it, Panda.
We were talking about the
looking towards
airport.
last laner. Axe could have went for Roche.
The stay.
Decided to overstay
They book
the
your fucking
game
hotel tickets, man, not airplane
Heroic
tickets.
are not gonna be
Holy.
dropped in lower bracket. That
Man, but these games are so good. Holy shit, this
Yeah.
tournament's actually super good.
Yeah, for sure.
It feels so unlosable, but there's a reason why it's not 100%.
I remember last Fissure was really good too, but this one feels like every match is a grand finals.
I think they got lucky with so many teams being in good shape.
What we're seeing here,
Yep.
but the heroic magic, is it back?
Yeah, it seems that it is back, right? And even without any Vision Heroes, I didn't like their draft. I didn't like that their Tiny couldn't get any kills, but they still found a way to win. They found a way to make it work. Yes, Thundra didn't play it
Magnus banned
flawlessly,
first phase.
but then again,
I think so
does
too.
play Dota
I don't
well?
think you give Whisper
Always
Magnus.
some small little kinks in the armor that you're gonna be able to exploit, and Heroic are the type of team that are gonna do it.
As the saying goes, we are only human after all. So that.
Look at these guys, they're only human. Fucking plebs.
Just a crazy
Man, but then they're gonna get nixed, no? Because they have to ban Doom, they have to ban Magnus and Bloodseeker.
There are two heroes I'd be afraid of from Whisper. It's Magnus and Batrider. I think when he gets to play initiative role, he fucks ass. And when he plays like these fucking, I don't know, like centaurs and shit, it looks so bad.
I think, who did you ask for 60-minute games every game? And best of 3, not best of 2.
Maak je je zorgen of een familielid het verkeerde pad op gaat? Ontdek hoe je het
We are gonna be here till midnight, apparently.
What a fucking ad, dude. It was an ad about the son of the family buying expensive shoes for his dad. And it was like, is this suspicious? Is this weird? Are you afraid your child is going down the wrong path?
Magnus and the tiny tossbacks, clearbacks. This guy, he bought the refresher at the right moment. They didn't expect it. And well, the rest
Brother, 90% kill participation.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's a fucking beast.
There's no one else in this team that's probably gonna play that
That last fight where he like fake casted the RP and Dyrachyo BKB'd it, and then he just moved around and he double skewered RP'd them.
Yeah, it's some shit.
Insane.
second that he bought that,
Just like pump casted it. So good.
There it goes. Game number 3 is upon us once again. But before we jump into that,
Well, Faker 16 March for the 56, Rebound, Faker the 30, Mimiloid, Faker the 31, Havix Low, Faker the 9, Pressive, Faker the 76, Ramwabra, Faker the 49, EJZT, Faker the 24.
Are you doing channel point gamma in your chat thing?
No, I think a mod has to set it up. I'm way too lazy. There's no way.
Hello.
Hello, Steve!
Привет.
How are the games?
The games are fucking insane. You're actually crazy for missing this game just now. Like, Heroic won the game, and then they lost the game. And then they won the game again.
Oh. Like, did Heroic play well, or is it like...
Yeah.
They actually played really well, except for like one mistake, and then they played well again.
Their lanes were super strong.
They got Omega outdrafted in the first game, but they still played well.
I mean, I feel like this is a Radiant mistake. Like, they never had to take the star.
Yeah.
Like, it's a hubris of having a pipe.
I think Tundra definitely played this like they can't lose.
I mean, Dyrachyo did. I feel like this was classic Dyrachyo.
That's what Dyrachyo does.
Yep.
Oh, BRB. Okay, I'm gonna walk my dog real quick, because it's already been 7 hours, and I think we're barely at the halfway mark of the fucking day, man. The fuck? I'm gonna walk dog real quick. BRB, guys.
like we're in this situation again. We're going to game number 3 for the second best of 3 in a row here at the FISSURE Playground 1 Dota tournament, brought to you by FISSURE. Playoffs in the first day indeed. So so much Dota to come and so much Dota already covered today. I'm amazed. I'm honestly amazed at what we are witnessing here today.
Yeah, the 12 game day. It is, the dream is still alive, Panda. It looked for a second like Tundra were gonna take it away, but no. Heroic, they bring it right back, and we are gonna be getting ourselves into the game 3. As I told you, every single series today has the potential to go all the way, but I still think Tundra are the favorites with the way that they've been playing. They are.
I'm ready.
Definitely have Heroic's number.
Walk dog.
I feel like it's
took a leak. Ordered food.
The Tundra hype train.
I'm ready for the rest of the day.
I don't even think Heroic themselves understood.
Yeah, he
how
made
important
Vlad.
that one
It's
play was
crazy.
from Whisper. Unless we heard some
I guess nobody
background
else had
noises
it.
coming in from
Who
the
made
players.
Vlad?
I feel like
that
Shaman
Whisper
usually
RP
needs
on
some kind of
Magnus
survival
when it
item
was
though,
the
like a
most
ghost
crucial
or a
moment.
BKB or
Literally felt like the last second you could do
something.
anything. It turned the
It was
entire
kind of
game
bait
around for them.
that
It's not
game.
that they win that fight and the game's over. From there, they take multiple.
Like the Ratchet just can't resist. He sees an enemy hero and it doesn't matter who's behind him.
Maybe
That's
the
so annoying
favoritism
to
I ordered Vietnamese mixed grill. It's like 5 different meats or something.
I cannot see a favorite, Harry.
Get in my protein.
I think I'm maybe a little bit different there in that thought process with you.
So I'm looking at it pretty much as
coffee
the
coffee.
Spirit series that we saw, right? All 3
Hey,
of
what the fuck?
games
Who is
that they
alive?
played versus Barry Vision, they should have won. They just happened to lose one, right? Of course, we still.
Steve,
don't
are you
see
watching the stream?
Draft of the 3rd game. We,
Yeah? Why?
Still don't.
Do you
see
think that the shirt
gameplay
on
first,
Harry
10,
Freak
15 minutes,
is the color
but
lined
what
up
Tundra have
on the
shown in
shirt, on the
first
2 parts
games,
of it, or
they
no?
have the capability
What
to
do you mean? What does it even mean?
He means
completely
like
the
the
color?
neck area.
Yes.
Yeah. So they've shown that
What?
they,
I still don't
they
understand.
can do
Not
it.
the
Neck
color,
area.
the color.
Them
Like
not
R with an
winning,
A.
of course,
Oh,
gives Heroic
like
the
Yeah.
opportunity,
it looks
and
like.
they are a
I mean, they don't look
momentum-based team.
like
You
the
can
same
see
height,
they
if
get
that's what you
bumped
mean.
up a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah.
I don't think it
But I
was,
think they are.
on stream, but once again, they
Because
were
why would they
given
make a shirt like that? I think it's just like weird
So,
perspective.
It is a
Could
good
be.
position for them.
But like, do you guys
to
figure it
be in.
out?
They
Like, is it
probably
actually
feel
or
really,
not?
really good.
I still can't tell. At first I was convinced that they're like
There's
different,
one
but
factor to take account here for.
Can someone
was
Photoshop
speculating
it in
that
the
it's
chat
color.
and check?
You need like one of those nerds, you know, that like
The
check
pixel-
every fucking centimeter and compare it to like
Yeah,
things.
the pixel perfect.
They compare it to things in
never
the same
find out.
frame.
There has to be someone in the chat that does it.
Maybe they are, back to reality at this point.
god damn Duracha. How old is Duracha?
He's young, isn't he?
He's probably young. I think 22, 23 maybe.
23? No way.
You cannot relax.
Wait,
Is
even
that higher,
younger?
though?
Versus some random
I've had girlfriends
sculpture
with a more
player versus
powerful
guys who have
mustache.
lost the
He's
same
literally
game.
23.
You have to take it
What the
seriously.
hell?
Have fun.
I'm telling you,
What the fuck am I listening to?
Good highlight here as well in terms of the
This fucking guy.
the FISSURE Playground. Yuma did mention that Heroic weren't really prepared for these qualifiers as a team. They also gave like
Oh, he's Russian, man. Russians are hairy.
The team probably.
I don't know. Are
Maybe
they?
maybe just not in the face.
But the results speak for themselves.
Yeah, I mean, lands are sometimes a place for rapid growth. I think Spirit have shown that in tournaments, like always, that they suddenly just get better throughout the tournament. But I think Heroic, they've definitely been growing here as guys, exclamation mark H in the chat for Heroic and T for Tundra. Oh boy, both of these teams deserve a ton of fans. They deserve a ton of love.
Couldn't have said it any better myself as Game 3's draft is about to begin. As we can see, our first bands
Magnus
are
Wow.
there. We are,
Actually,
pretty much
a
targeting
flawless
everything
prediction on the bands.
Except the Magnus now finding an addition.
Oh
in
wait,
the first
no.
base
I
banned
did.
by
It was an
Heroic
alchemist. What did I
themselves, not
say?
allowing Tundra to get their hands on it.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
It's not gonna be going through.
Ah, fuck.
and Tundra.
No,
I
wait.
know
They banned their own
they
Magnus.
can play it as well, but it's not really their.
Wait,
their
what?
style, right?
These are
The Bristol
heroic
Bats,
bands.
the Beast
Yeah,
Masters,
I also thought they were
could
Tundra
ban
bands actually
or
when I saw them.
pick the other one. We'll see if that's something that.
I guess they were
really on their
expecting
mind,
first
but
pick.
The Bristleback was let through, so Tundra.
Does
they
Tundra
won
even
game one
play
quite
Magnus?
easily
Who
with
plays
it.
Magnus?
No reason not to try.
Maybe
to go for it
supports?
again.
The boss 4 plays Magnus, I think.
Right, because this Bristleback has been heavily contested by a lot of
And I'm
teams.
pretty
it
sure
was
BZM
Bloodseeker.
also plays it.
Themselves, and maybe take it away from our opponents, because with that Magnus, it changes things quite a lot. But Tundra will at least remove the Bloodseeker to allow this Bristleback to have a bit of an easier time for the Tundra side. But what is Heroic's first pick going to be? Are we going to the
Batrider?
Phoenix, Clockwork, Lich. If you're going for supports, that is what I would like to see. I'd really like to see a Clockwork. I think one of the reasoning that they just haven't been looking that great.
PA first pick.
PA. Yeah,
straight
no
up
supports.
All right.
Break in the shard for this PA versus the Bristle.
Kind of based.
I like the idea. How does that lane matchup go?
I never play with Moon in home.
This lane is not that. I mean, this matchup is honestly not that good for PA for the majority of the game.
Maybe more down to the supports.
Like, if PA blinks in and Bristle just presses E on PA just dies, like instantly.
I mean, they had a big Bristle problem first game. They banned it second game. Now it went through.
I don't think this matchup is like favored. I think this is a 50-50.
This matchup also depends a lot if the Bristol has a team that can counter your jump.
But overall, it is a farm lane.
It's heroic pick now, right? Are they taking SD?
Support choices are going to be, because Lich has been left open. Phoenix removed by Tundra. And
like if you lane PA into Bristle, also PA should be losing that lane.
Reading 33 is probably going to be the Bristle guy. I mean, Darachu has played the Bristleback in this qualifier.
Like a true counter is like a hero that beats him on lane and fucks him in the game.
Visage still in the pool. One thing I really like and hate at the same time about Visage versus PA is, one, you get a lot of soul assumption burns on a hero with low HP. Secondly, you have no armor pretty much in the lane, which makes it kind of good for PA too.
So Lich PA.
Shadow Demon.
They banned out the Phoenix on Tundra and let the Lich go. Phoenix would be like a perfect one.
Surprised Lich wasn't banned, honestly. Lich makes the Bristle turn too.
Lich is not banned often, actually. And sometimes even ignored.
That could be a good one, for sure.
Yeah, but it's good against Bristle, because Bristle looks at him.
Right up their alley.
Clocker.
Clockwork first. They've been playing it mostly on white. On
Soxa has been playing. White one hasn't played Clock at all.
Okay.
They really not picking the SD?
If
I'm
White
scared.
were to play the Clockwork, then we would have room for a potential Batrider for Soxa.
And I guess there's too many good supports.
Do you like Clock and Bat together?
SD, Willow, Muerta.
So they could do that adjustment, sure.
If they want to go that route, they're both
Clock
decent
Lich.
versus the Lich. Versus the PA as well in the lane. I don't think necessarily that, I mean, you asked me how is the PA versus Bristleback lane go? Well, if the PA has the Lich and the Bristleback has
Chen!
Clock,
New
which is
hero!
going to be the case, the PA isn't going to be pressured that much. She can just leave the
This dog shit?
I actually saw Sniff in person on this stream.
Really?
Yeah, it was like yesterday or earlier today, I don't remember.
I mean, I don't even know if Chen is good against PA.
Don't they just pick Enchantress here?
Chen is nice strategy-wise, no? He can finish the game before PA gets to play, maybe. Just 5 minutes early.
Well, actually, I do remember. I got carried by Flies. Ken. I don't know what he did, but he made me unkillable. But I have no idea what he did, like, at all. I don't understand the hero at all. But I went in, and then he pressed some button on me, and I just never died. I don't even know what button that is. No, I don't remember if he had Solar Curse, but
I'm not playing
he pressed
Hon.
like his
Fuck
E or
Hon,
something on
dude.
me. I don't even know what it does.
To, of course, turn around the fights, but also control.
Can you even press E on your teammate? I don't remember. He just pressed something on me, and I couldn't die.
Doesn't he have something that makes enemies take more, like you do more attack speed on them or something?
Yeah, but that wasn't it. I just couldn't die.
And I don't know. I don't even know what the
Seems
fucking
like
hero
your
has,
chat
man.
also doesn't fucking know what.
No one knows what Chen does, man. What the fuck is this hero even?
Have they played it in this tournament so far? No.
On Soxa?
No, the Dawnbreaker
I'm checking right now.
Heroic.
No.
He also doesn't know,
This
see?
hero has 5 facets. What the hell?
Yeah, it's like keep
I mean,
each.
it's creeps. You can choose a creep.
Of Dawn in pubs.
I don't think I've seen Chen in a pub in like
Oh, what
2
hero were
years.
you playing, Steve? This one gives a.
Heroic has to keep in mind that hero could just take over the
Wait.
early game. Could ruin
Oh yeah, it gives
PA's
armor
lane
and heal lamp.
completely with an early rotation.
Yeah, I don't know what he did, but like I was just unkillable. Like I was supposed to, I was supposed to die like 100%, and I just couldn't die.
Just to make sure that.
Yeah, exactly. That being my point.
What
that,
the
watch out
fuck?
for it, but
Oh, the Whisper Timber.
There's definitely a Whisper hero. But it's also an analog
They
hero, so
threw
you have
like
a
almost
1-2,
all of their
sorry,
reserve.
2-3 flex,
It's a really good pick.
Like this
Against
I gotta.
I mean,
I
at
gotta
this
see.
point, the draft is basically figured out. Like, they should already kind of know what they want to pick.
I mean, against these
Isn't
heroes,
Timber into Clockwork kind of meme?
No, it's completely what. Clock does nothing to Timber.
Is definitely
Really?
not bad.
But they kind of lack
I mean, on lane he can be annoying, I think, because he burns his mana, but later on he doesn't care. I mean, it's good later. With his strength, right?
Yeah.
Or no, he's universal.
Universal?
Wait, it's...
But Universal's bad anyway against Timber.
Okay, he does go
I mean, it's not as bad as strength, right?
Damage-wise, no, but you also lose
All
everything.
other stats.
Yeah, you take all stats instead. It's like 8% or something instead of 10%. I'm not sure how it works exactly, but I just know it's bad.
Oh wow.
That's good.
Shaman into Chen? Huh?
Here comes
I
the
don't know,
Lina
I don't
ban.
like, I don't like this heroic draft, but maybe it's just a comfort.
Has to be playing in a way you see a Chen pushing one side of the
Yeah,
map, you go
they
to
picked
the
it
other.
last game
you
too.
make sure that you force out some rotations.
Fucker.
It was very Lina ban.
For
Fuck
catching
Lina?
of these heroes, 'cause if
Yeah,
Thunder
fuck
are
Lina
together,
ban is
which
what
they
I'm thinking.
definitely want to be, this Shadow Shaman
I wouldn't pick Lina here for
Nah,
there is a
never.
heroic.
Why would they care about Lina?
Really?
into the
They
I
don't
think-
need
I don't think heroic
I think
should
Lina
be
is
one.
easy gank in this game,
like this,
and they need something else. They need a catch.
Heroic needs Ember, Storm Spirit,
Yeah.
Earth Spirit.
Exactly, they need a catch here.
I mean, Puck was a good pick for them also.
Don't you just sacrifice the supports?
What does
What the
heroic
fuck do you
You
mean?
just get blink on both supports and
No.
call it a day?
No, the thing is, if you jump in with sup and you die instantly, you're gonna lose the fight.
Yeah, but you use your skills and then you die.
Yeah. So here's a cool thing about playing support. If you cast your spells twice in a fight, you actually cannot deserve to win the fight.
Interesting that they banned it. When you have a Shadow Shaman, the Weaver is generally not.
The goal is to cast 2 sets of spells,
PA is
not one.
another hero that I could see Thunder
But
going for.
yeah, most
Not for
supports
lich
cannot do-
players.
Not most supports cannot do this. I'm not even joking.
Tickets aren't in the void. Exclamation mark tickets.
TA ban. Wow.
Like most support will cast their spells once and die, like instantly.
Exclamation mark ticket, guys!
And the enemy might not even die.
For tickets to the live event!
Of the TA, so that's a bit of a bummer. Tiny is in the pool, so that could be a good one. You have Penitence.
I mean,
and you have
isn't it
the
like a really good storm game for Heroic?
It's not
It is, but the lane is like fucking dark water.
I mean, it's not that bad. You can just stack and farm. I mean, you're gonna be like a little bit behind, but it doesn't really matter.
It's dark water, dude.
No, it's fine.
It's not fine. Chen Invoker? You think that's fine?
I mean, he's not gonna gank him at minute 5.
He's gonna gank at minute 2, 3, 4, and 5, dude.
There's no way.
He's gonna fuck his ass.
for sure.
They're gonna lose the carry then.
No.
What if you carry his Bristleback?
Get like a Beastmaster.
I mean, Bristleback also cannot 1v2, especially against Timber.
That's true, actually, yeah.
It's generally an.
I mean, it has to be Storm. No, it's not Earth Spirit, and Ember's banned now.
And I look at the.
You can Earth Spirit. You can Earth Spirit
Yeah,
here.
Earth Spirit's getting Smoker.
I would even say Earth Spirit is better than Stormy just for the laning phase.
A carry Bristle.
Yeah, but what about the Bristol and the Clock?
Ah,
Don't they
fuck him,
fuck
dude.
you?
Bristle
Even the
Clock?
Invoker
Who
fucks
fucking
with you.
cares, dude? Just kill them. EKB and kill them.
No, Earth Spirit kills Invoker later in the game. He just bad on lane.
Yeah, but if Invoker shits on Earth Spirit mid.
Yeah, I mean on lane.
I
But
mean, you still farm, no? It's fine.
the game doesn't stop at minute 7. That's the cool part about the game.
Does it?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. So in the games I've been playing lately, I see fucking enemy carries at 8,000 net worth for 10 minutes. They kinda ended at 7, dude.
Still killable, Copium.
A Wisp with 4,000 net worth and a Gyro with 8,000 at 10 minutes. Killable?
Bro,
Yes, no?
I've heard about this Gyro with 8k network for like a while though. Like PTSD or what?
Earth Spirit, yeah.
Yes.
This Beastmaster pick is kinda nasty.
What I found out is actually Earth Spirit is not good against Lina because it's actually impossible to hit the fucking roll on a 5 movement speed hero. It's actually unplayable.
Yeah, it's pretty hard. I mean, the lane is fucking impossible too.
It's all on the Timber, right? For Heroic?
No. They have a lot of catch. They have good support for catching too. Carry is
Very
kinda
good
chilling.
I mean, Heroic has a better draft. As in, like, they win late game.
All the 3 games
Like,
that we
is that duct
we
tape?
have cast, I mean,
On what? On this fucking shirt? Oh, is this
Oh,
like a
yeah,
weird
what
sponsor
the
or what?
fuck?
Heroic got themselves
I mean, some, like when they
Oh.
were in Riyadh, they couldn't show gambling sponsors because gambling is haram.
easy to
So where are they right now? They're in Belgrade.
But I don't know what that
Maybe
is.
just Maybe just an expired sponsor and he didn't have the new shirt.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
That happens sometimes, like...
Okay.
No money for shirt.
I am picking up some vibes as well towards the heroic
But,
direction. Maybe not really related to the apology I had from game number 2, but
what were you talking about? I had a thought, but then I lost it though.
Yeah, that's life.
So you're saying heroic.
Yep, I'm saying heroic.
Chat's saying
But
heroic.
I was talking about Timber, and then you were saying that they have a lot, and you like heroics drafts, not because...
I think Tundra's draft, if perfectly executed, will roll over heroic, but it's a pretty hard draft to play.
Pretty much what they're worried about, not what they're thinking.
That's why
Like heroics draft is hard?
No,
probably feels
Tundra.
Oh, okay.
Tundra's draft is 5 minute.
I think if Tundra makes like a couple of mistakes, like if the game is even at like minute 25, I think they lose. I think the heroes are just harder to play.
Tundra's draft also looks really greedy.
An invoker that is good.
I mean, it's just Zoo, no? That's why I'm thinking like the Timber is gonna be...
The other draft is greedier. The other draft is playing for late game.
This lineup, this is how they like.
They didn't
They need a lot of stacks.
draft for lanes either.
Maybe something different.
I mean, sure, but I don't see how Dire contests the stacks, to be honest.
Clockwork isn't really in his,
I think the yellow part is higher up.
It does look like that, right?
But overall,
anyone with like Photoshop? Anyone
Did
pro
you see
Photoshop?
Heroic play lanes last game, Steve?
No, I didn't.
I think they're gonna do some crazy shit again.
Well,
what did they do last
whatever happens, it's going to be a banger of a game.
I don't know, they were just doing a lot of movement.
Game 2 was already hype as it was.
Okay.
Game 1 was
So,
crazy in the sense of what we
Radiant
saw.
basically
Let
never
game
got
3
to
just be as good
play
as
triangle.
what we have seen.
Like the supports were farming and the cores were rotating.
Moments away
What heroes?
from our versus
It was Phoenix in the lane farming creeps and Gyro would zone the Beastmaster.
The last face-off against
But I think it was more circumstantial rather than strategy.
Yeah,
Like, it just
it
kinda
was a wave
happens?
one kind of thing.
The Magnus TP'd mid twice before 6 minutes.
But the TP rotations and the portal rotations too.
Stick it to Tundra, make them doubt themselves. That would be really good. Unfortunately, probably not gonna happen. But good wards were placed. Okay.
Really, not one build against Bristol. Okay.
Placed one on the bottom, one.
I think they can contest stacks for sure.
Tundra go
On
for
Radiant.
late smoke. Were they under vision for that?
With ES, Timber, and Lich.
been on the edge of it.
Smoke
They're
under
definitely
vision.
Pinging a bit, and now they know for sure what is
Yeah, but also the pathing, what is that?
ward position on the cliff.
They were just praying that Heroic wasn't standing on those high grounds. Heroic is actually kind of decent on level 1, huh? They're just camping like all the choke points on the high ground, and they're just like... Oh, actually, does he get caught here?
But the thing, I guess Dire just has bad heroes to catch. Because a lot of times, if you break, if you...
3 runes.
Even if you stand on a hill, you still, like, die. If they run off the hill.
It depends on the heroes, yeah. But someone failed. Invoker failed.
King Jungle should get away from
Like, if
this
it's like SD, like, yeah, he will just disrupt you right as he walks up the hill.
Be very dangerous for his health.
He's
I think you're dead.
Really watch out for
But I guess you have a
the
ward.
stop,
I actually don't have a ward.
The most talented Lich player.
has to go with in the
Fucking
laning
bullfight.
stage.
That's already
Save
half
all of your
HP.
mangoes in your shot for
Bottom
this
lane
guy.
looks rough right now, honestly.
He's banging on the fact that he's gonna be killing enemy heroes. I'm very unlikely.
Doesn't Walker really do that well against ES mid?
Yeah, he does.
It wins this lane.
It's
I
free.
mean, Earthspear is gonna be like 2-3 when Invoker's 2-8.
One hero and the wand on another one.
And Invoker's gonna be level 7 when Earthspear just hits 6.
Lane down and bottom.
It's usually how the lane goes.
Again, they grief the mid lane every time. But the analog still pops off.
I mean, Earthspear is a hero that doesn't really need a really good lane because his spells are so strong.
Have the shield
Yeah.
But what if you have strong lanes and a good start?
Lanes are gonna be really good for
Well, then you just fuck.
It's
I mean,
just
Earthspear is a 1v9
what it
hero,
looks like,
honestly.
right? The
If this hero has a
Beastmaster
good
is gonna
game,
be
he
able to
1v9s.
pressure the PA.
Because he just does infinite damage with the Magnetize.
Speaking of good lanes, this guy is 8-1 versus... Oh, he still has a wave.
Decide that one chance.
So it's like 8-1 versus 3 and then
Secure that lane
Yeah.
for you.
3 on killed creeps still.
Yeah, I mean, first wave, there's not much Invoker advantage also. So he's playing... I mean, Earthspear is definitely playing well.
That fact now.
Maybe the Invoker's even tilted right now.
Oh,
Because
dude,
of how well-
this Invoker is almost getting triple waved on the tower soon.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna miss CS on the tower.
Look, oh, watch mid. Oh, it's only double wave, I think.
I mean, BZM got punished really
I
hard
mean, he
for diving
definitely does.
last game.
He definitely is losing CS tower. See? Only for CS. He's fucked.
Yeah.
Even
Oh, there's
the
another
best player
CS.
miss CS on
Oh.
the tower.
just
It's just how it
over
is.
the area and the space.
Guys, shove the wave into enemy tower. It's free the nice.
Generally known to be very good versus strength heroes.
Trust me, bro.
In terms of the burst potential.
Yeah, he's.
All I'm hearing is Lina
Sometimes
LP.
you just make a mistake with the bristle and he takes you down with the second whirling death. So that is what you're.
Lina is OP on lane.
Saksa gonna be gunning for
Best lane in the game, probably.
But no, he does catch King Jungles.
Just a couple hits being traded here. Meanwhile, the shackles and Whisper with a chain, but you gotta be careful with your.
Oh, I just realized the lane's full.
Exactly the case with the whirling death.
What's
Whisper
lane's full?
getting the big burst
The
in and Schofield
Zeracho
to
stop.
secure the kill.
Oh wait, no. What am I
Oh,
saying?
he's not.
You drunk.
Yeah,
You
my
drunk,
bad,
Paul.
my
I
bad.
mean, he's top. It's the.
Stop drinking vodka, Paul.
He is top, yeah.
Only on his best hero,
Alright.
or at least hero that he's
I
most
don't know why I keep
well-known
thinking
on.
that.
Yeah, there was a stat not too long
Heroic's
ago
dire.
from the last 7 matches that he's played. He's won every single
Okay, this laning phase is going way too good for Radiant. Like, I don't think it's supposed to go like this.
Deracho's angry.
Maybe even die. Deracho, you're not really gonna be diving.
He's gonna die.
Not gonna be doing the.
He threw last
He's
game.
actually two tower hits for no reason.
Towers in the previous game from Min5.
That was the reason. He was angry.
But everybody is enjoying their CS this time around. Analog trying to dodge the EMP, but I think he's
Analog.
completely burned, so he's unable to kick BZM.
He already used this kick.
Oh yeah, so he used it. All right.
Yeah, so he
I
was
mean,
like, okay,
Invoker
lose
stabilized
the
in the
gold
lane
mine,
because the lane is just good for Invoker.
and smack the Invoker a little bit, and we know.
I mean,
as
it's
the
beginning
progresses,
already,
it's
though,
gonna
now.
be getting better and better for the Invoker.
Yeah, I mean the level upside is too much.
Yeah, I mean,
And the
Earthquake
mana burn.
it does fine after level 5 also.
Back and forth,
But usually he gets
a bit
it
of
quite
a
late.
courier mishap there for Schofield as it was running along the lane.
He's gotta be
right
pretty
next to
happy,
the
though, right?
bristle
With
back,
the
so
first
Deracho finds
few
some
waves
easy
going
right.
his way.
Yeah, quite
The fuck is going on with Timber?
What is that? You see that?
For Shadow Shaman, that's actually
Like a weird cosmetic or something. Look at that shit.
Oh, that's the quills for some reason.
Why are they like this?
And really does benefit from the extra movement speed.
They look like they were on the chain,
Low here, Yuma
or where the chain is supposed to
hoping
be.
to find a kill, but exactly what like you said, there's going to be a lot of stick charges being shared.
Fuck.
There's
Like,
not
how
a
do you do that?
What is the clock doing?
Back, but still, there's a ton of spam coming in from Tundra's direction. Saksa, gotta be careful here.
Baiting.
Is that dead? Is that?
Wow.
There, and there's nothing left on
Why didn't
the
Yuma
lips,
stick and
so
dagger the clock?
33 calculates this kill.
Nice bait coming
Okay,
up
but
from
how the
Saksa. He
fuck
knew
did
the
Glitch
bait
just
couldn't
walk away
take
from
him
the
out
cogs?
also, but it's very hard to commit
Skinny.
for him just because the Beastmaster
I think he doesn't want to
a lot of
kill
damage.
here, right? Both of them
He's
being
running
low is a
down
good thing
this
for their
big deal.
PA.
Tundra finally starting to,
You
go
wanna
with
kill,
his
dude.
lane
Just
phase.
kill for the
It's
gold.
scary for them at the start.
Just by a solve and then a fucking tango and 2 mangoes. It's worth the kill.
2,600 gold on the Beastmaster so far in the first 5 minutes, so he's on par for potential 5k net worth.
I'm really curious to see what he's gonna go for. He hasn't even made a decision. This is not that great of an Aghanims game because there's some burst coming out from Whisper, so I'm guessing maybe
What the fuck?
it's gonna be
Oh my god.
a better game.
What am I
for,
watching?
He's blocking the
Normal?
Beastmaster stacks.
Still no decision has been made.
It's
but
pretty normal, I'd say.
could still be.
Like, maybe not this camp, but the other camp. Like he's
so
I think he's
early.
blocking both.
You get Axe into blink and
Early? No, no,
He
no.
blocked, he
be
blocked
the one
both
way to
last
look
game
at
too.
it, but he does
This
love
is
his
this should be
Damn.
normal, but people usually just block the triangle one
especially
normally.
when, you know, you can get brought
I
down
like
from
this, I'm
100 to 0
learning.
without getting anything off.
He might have given away that he warded.
The helm is just a better approach.
Yeah.
But the 35 gold though.
He's
That's a
not
lot
ready
of
for
gold
runes.
swing at this point.
Earthspit is getting fucking ganked by 10,000 supports. And his team is nowhere to be seen.
6-minute move. Whitemon denying the regen rune away from the Earth Spirit, disallowing him access. And Yuma has moved to help out Whisper. This is what we saw.
I actually
from
don't
Heroic
understand why
in the
more teams
previous
don't
game,
pick
sending in their cores to fight
Timbersaw
early.
against
Yuma close to getting the kill.
the Bristle.
Will get it as well.
It looks really good.
Yeah, the Bristle is such a popular pick right now, but no one's doing it. This is like the first Timbers I've seen even in these tournaments. But I've seen like 10,000 Bristlebacks.
Maybe it's time for your Timber to return.
I did play yesterday, I fucked.
The Deracho's getting
Did
out
you win?
Deracho'd.
I fucked.
Why can't you do that when I'm in the stack?
Because you probably win my game, I don't know.
What?
Holy.
Back to the lane.
This lane is
But
very
this lane is
dangerous.
very dangerous. So I feel like,
That's
yeah,
an
he's just
accusation
gonna
that I
deep
don't
into the tier 2,
play with.
Go into the jungle while Whisper BZM makes his first
Oh, did he
rotation
stick
to the top lane.
before EMP?
At the same time, 33 finishes off the lich.
Looked like it, yeah.
Yeah, it looked like it, right?
That's pretty shameless, actually.
For Tundra.
Tundra are really ramping up the tempo. This is not looking good for Heroic, right? Because if this continues, they're gonna start mowing down towers. And BZM is already looking for his rotations. They are, again, doing everything right. Tundra, when they're in the groove, when they're playing Dota that they know, it just looks flawless.
Yuma, he dared to show himself.
They had a boys.
Has a roar ready. Though the creeps giving Yuma the advantage, and oh, he walks into the Saxa clockwork, and 33 is close to getting in, and you don't even need to use the roar for him. He'll use it for the Timber Saw instead to try and go for a bit of a delta split. Saxa on the other side, 33.
Is there mana on Timber?
I don't think he has a
Oh, he has.
this one. Whisper will do more.
What is he doing now?
When there's more trees
I guess he didn't know if he went left or right.
They don't see where he is. Oh, there's so many heroes around this area with King Jungle also showing up, so there's only so many escapes.
Mama was actually killed.
Field is also in trouble. He's trying to TP out, and I think he might be able
was
to
that a long TP?
Wait, hold up!
What?
Hold up!
Right click.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oi!
Yeah, it would have been very, very close, but he calculated it. It wasn't enough. Just lets him go.
BZM just went invis and TP to top.
Timber walks back into lane, dies. Feels good, man.
Oh, nice.
Feels fucking good, man.
Snap, preventing that Timber chain from going off.
Even if he gets it off,
Shameless to TP on the
are playing
outpost.
a hell of a game, and it's once again the same thing, right? X Factor BCM on the Invoker, and then you have these side lane cores that are just gonna be staying there forever, getting their farm.
Yeah.
Very easy to recognize what
You
you
went
need to do if you're
broadsword
Tundra.
first.
For Heroic, it's a little bit out there. You need to be moving around a lot with pretty much all three of your cores. They're all very mobile.
I guess he just had the gold and he was in base.
You have some timings to hit, and for Analog, that does
Oh,
put
yeah,
a bit
he
of
died.
pressure on him to,
Maybe about it
to
before.
excel
Yeah.
with these rotations, but
Could be maybe buying as he was dying
might
too.
even be a bit too late for rotating anywhere. Laning stage pretty much over at this stage. Triple core net worth lead here for Tundra.
This looks like one of our games. You know, offlaner says I'm really strong right now. Somehow still all 3 lanes lost.
Yeah. And support
Mid
AFK.
this counter matchup.
You look at this Beastmaster, who is ways ahead of everybody else, and he has made the decision to go for an Aghanim Scepter. The game is going that well for them, Panda, that he can get away with it. Imagine a Bristleback who's going to be immortal, and then a Beastmaster who's going to be immortal as well. You're not going to be able to do anything if you're Heroic.
Yeah. I mean, if you're getting 5,000 gold out of the laning stage, then probably the right course of action. Analog rolling back in, getting the Magnetize off on Saxa. Here comes Yuma. Again, a kill for the PA. They'll keep them afloat.
You need those kills for the PA. The Battle Fury, it needs to come as fast as possible, because Tundra, they're going to be coming for you.
Can he steal these?
He doesn't have mana.
He's getting pretty close to it, but yeah.
He's fucking dead.
Looks like he's
all
just gonna
alone.
have to sack his life away by the looks of it. No one's coming to help him out, so Whisper's gonna get him a kill on top of a
What did he
weakened
think was gonna
ancient
happen?
stack for him to clean up.
That he was gonna take the stacks and walk away.
The Raja is a bit overly aggressive for the entirety of this,
Sure, I guess.
series, but also for the entirety of this series, we have been reminding you guys, and we're gonna do it again! Exclamation mark ticket in the chat while the Invoker gets
Lich?
back. Come and join us in Belgrade.
Support,
Serbia.
push your
BZM,
buttons!
He's gonna try to survive.
He's gonna try and hope to make it to the main stage. With
What?
exclamation marks.
What the fuck?
No! What the? This is some.
Ooh,
This is some.
And yeah.
That's a
There's no way this actually just happened.
No fucking way.
He was smirking a bit there in his camera.
Yeah,
This is co-op
after the tips,
agents.
but he definitely doesn't feel good about that one, because we talked about the X Factor.
Analog,
BZM,
the
he's
super
one that's gonna be
agent.
running around the map and
I just wanna
making
know how
things
much.
happen for
It must be a
Tundra,
lot.
so
The
now
prize
he's
pool for the
going
tournament
out
is 1 million, so it has to surpass that at least.
Definitely shouldn't have.
Radiant's courier has been
Another courier snipe as well from Sox, and Yuma feeling threatened once again. This time it's
He has nowhere to
BZM
go.
who's coming around the tornado, nicely catching him. Just needs to get a little bit closer for the clocks, the cold snap, and the deafening blast, tickling Yuma's feet. Sox, will he drop the cogs down? They see where he's going. He jumps
God
away
damn,
once
dude.
again.
How's this heel balanced again?
Able to get out of this one. Meanwhile, Duracio in a bit of a pickle.
What do you mean?
He can't move.
Almost finished off Schofield. And he's trying to get a way out of this one, but oh, what a sluggish death. You're in chakrams, you're in serpent wards.
Feels like BZM is not supposed to be so rich right now, after how he's been playing the last few minutes.
They really wanted this B. I think they
He got some good kills, right? He killed the Timber top and he killed some other guy.
Heroic showing some spite once again. So Tundra had a
Heroic slowly coming back.
4 to 8 minutes in the game.
And Beastmaster though is kind of fat.
Now these last couple of minutes, Heroic has been
yes, the balance EMP skill.
Where's this energy coming from? I still don't understand.
Soaring is ready for it.
Well, they have heroes that are good at moving around and making plays. So you, even if things are not going well, you understand that a play can always be made. So there's absolutely no reason to think, oh, what are we gonna do? Well, we're just gonna hex shackle somebody and they're gonna die. You have damage, you have lockdown, everything is on your side. It doesn't matter that you're behind and that Tundra are having a good game.
They still have all of their 3 cores ahead of Heroic for now, but how long will that trend stay as they're invading the jungle here? King Jungle's an analog versus BZM and Soxa. But we won't get a fight between them. Schofield continues to create bigger and bigger stacks here in the triangle. That's all for Mr. PA. So
oh my god, it's such scripted gameplay. Get Axe, kill Roshan, Beastmaster every fucking game.
Axe is ready for the Beastmaster. 13-minute Roshan. It seems like a standard Tundra textbook play that 13 minutes and 33 has already got Axe and they go straight for Roshan with it.
Exactly. You go
this
for
is a pretty beefy Axe
having
timing.
a bit of a tough time opening up the mid lane
They're
tower,
both banging their
for
drums.
this you need a little bit of an advantage. And the Roche gives you that. Bottom tower is taken. Heroic can't do anything about it.
Should Heroic be the winner draft-wise? I don't know.
Nice line towards that mid lane to open up the map further and make sure that Yuma, even when
Hard
he
to
gets
say.
Fury, cannot
If they survive, yeah. But I think Tundra Temple might just win the game in the next 20 minutes.
3K lead here for
15 even.
Money flowing in their favor. Let's see what they can do with this Aegis for the next few minutes. 1 more minute also for nighttime to kick in.
Maybe the
There's
Timber
BZM
can shine.
Gonna get jumped on by Analog into the chain frost, but no connection. The creeps died because of Analog.
There's no way he survives again. Oh no.
No. It was 0 chain force bounces. He's dead, I think, if he gets 1 more rock. Okay, nice.
About to say he's keeping him alive, but there's Whisper, and he takes him out.
Whisper
Analog is fighting versus Soxa. Analog could use some help here, but there's no one to turn to. 33 for the double. And Analog. BZM saw exactly what was going down there with that play.
Analog dropped a stone to refresh the magnetize on the clockwork, and then he couldn't kick the clockwork away.
Yep.
If he hadn't done that, he could have kicked away the clockwork and just rolls out. But overall, it's still not great, right?
So 2 mistakes in one go.
Exactly. I don't know why they decided to fight around the mid lane. It was obvious that Tundra are going to be going there. That is where they want to be after the Aegis. But they just probably thought, oh, let's find an opening in an Invoker. I really thought they were going to be running towards the bottom lane to try and catch and remove the Aegis from the Beast.
Tundra is on the timer, yeah. They are weaker late game, I think.
This PA inventory looks really sad.
So they need to get a substantial lead, you know, by like 30 minutes or just finish the game.
At least.
I think if it's even gold or they're like 1 or 2k ahead by like 25 minutes, 30 minutes, it's over. Like Heroic auto wins this.
A big amount of mana at least. Here comes Schofield and Whisper. That was a really short Timber chain though, and it is a White Mon backing him up.
Even the Beastmaster is rotating towards the top lane, so they're gonna go for the last tier 1 tower. I mean, no reason not to do so. First Aegis, the Beastmaster is already
Mage Slayer Invoker.
He can do whatever the hell he wants in Heroic. They're not that
Looks pretty good this game, honestly.
Yeah, and even Lich.
Oh shit.
Oh, that was a close call there. The cast was going halfway, but Schofield with his quick fingers denies Tundra the opportunity to jump the hero, but at least the tower will be taken. And maybe they got lucky with that, because Heroic might have been bringing even more numbers to defend it if that roar did go through from 33.
Every single lane is being shoved in. Look at Heroic, they're helpless to shove out the waves. How do you even play Dota? This is what we saw Tundra do yesterday versus Gaming Gladiators for that elimination series in the Swiss stage. They're just so good at controlling the lanes, and Heroic, man, they now just need time. Not gonna get it.
Ratio's charging towards Schofield. He's trying to TP out Whitemon. Can he get the Centaur close enough? No. Couldn't get the TP. Cancel. Good quick reactions. Schofield has been really awake this game.
It's very hard to play if you're heroic though. I mean, he
More stackies, my
can
lord.
have good reactions and everything can be fine, but the thing is that this Shadow Shaman under these current circumstances just doesn't work as a hero. You need to find a way to maybe drop some Serpent Ward somewhere.
Their vision is so good.
So that you can
It's crazy.
stragglers on the other side of the map.
Good jump from Saksa. Right on top of King Jungles.
Huh?
Might as well.
Cheers.
Alright, save it for BZM. I mean, I love that.
It's almost like he let him go there for a second.
With the blood grenade, he's not even trying to get close to him.
I don't know if you're noticing just how good the Sunstrikes from BZM are.
He did have Shard. There could have been a moment that he just unleashes hell on top of the Clockwork and Lich gets a kill instead. So I like him zoning himself out from that one a bit. But Schofield getting jumped on by BZM and the zoo is on him. The chicken is trying to get out. And the
Right in the fucking mouth too.
Schofield's life. That was quite far away as well, so Saksa well ahead in time.
Yeah, I really thought he was going to be getting away there because of the foul play, but Tundra just seemed to be super focused this game.
Duratio? Hello?
I hate this Lich Hill so much. Also, what the fuck was Duratio doing there? Yeah. What the fuck?
What the hell is he doing?
He's paid, I'm telling you.
That in the previous
Agent
game,
D.
They bought the shard. On Lich.
Doesn't this look free for Heroic?
No,
Like, I know
Not
Tundra's
yet.
ahead, but doesn't the Timber just stop the zoo and then they win?
Not yet. I think next Aegis is gonna determine a lot. That's gonna be the high ground Aegis.
Observer was like, there's nothing going on there. I'm looking at the minimap like, wait, Duratio, why is he there? Oh, why is now he's dying?
I feel like this Timber fucks this game.
You know, these type of
I think
things
it's a
happen.
strong pick.
Yeah,
just hopefully not too often.
But depends on how much items he has to be able to stand to them.
But
usually when you click behind the enemy tier 2, 17 minutes into the game, you die, right? Those things do happen. But overall, that is a solid
I'm still
amount of
processing
gold
what
that
Duratio
was
is trying to
taken away
do.
from Thundra and some time for Heroic. You really need to be careful, right? Because you are up against a PA. That is not a hero to take lightly.
And most importantly, Timber just finished a BKB thanks to that. So he's also getting up to his itemization. King Jungles struggling with the Chen army. Whitemon winning the support battle. There's a roar also used onto the PA Yuma. Getting sent up
We
in the
do
air.
a
The
little
tornado,
throwing.
The Sunstrike, and Saksa gets the last tick with the battery assault on the cogs. But 2 kills going Tundra's way. Now Duratio flexing a bit once again. This time around, maybe in a bit of a safer distance.
Okay, I jinxed them.
He's not stopping.
Oi, man, nice BKB,
The
mate.
Hex comes out.
Mate.
Schofield's
My food is here
finding
soon.
time to get out.
Nice.
And he has a
Feels
blink of
good,
his own too, so see you later.
Duratio definitely, when he can get on top of a hero, the damage output is insane.
Are we all going to TI, by the way?
10K
Yeah, right?
Timber saw it just felt like
Oh.
paper.
I hope they don't overprice the tickets this time.
Right, is he going to TI?
Just want to make sure that
Yeah, he's going. Let's fucking go, dude.
is taken
I
away
kind of
from
want to
the
go
It's
because I've
settled.
never been to a TI.
It's settled already.
but
3 is set for a fantastic game.
I
against
got an
this
offer to
Beastmaster.
go
His
for
net
free,
worth is
but the
out of this
team
world.
that's going needs to qualify. But
He's
it's
not
doomed, I
going.
think.
We lost.
It's gonna be huge.
Guess
This
which
is
team?
quite good for Heroic. They created
Liquid.
that chaos, and now they're trying to
No,
use
then
it.
I'd go for sure.
Walks in, the smokes are popping. They have no idea what's
They
going
have to
on.
qualify
Schofield, he got the
for me to
reaction
go
out
for
first. The
free.
shackles are there with Whisper, but
I don't
they
fucking
have
know
any
what team you
damage
know.
right now. Duratio's
It's
in between.
Shopify.
King Jungles
I was
is
gonna say
down.
Shopify.
I'm
Schofield will
doomed.
die. BCM will live. And they even managed to catch Whisper down the low ground with a hook
We're all
shot from
going.
Saksa. 33 finds exactly where he is. Sunstrike, roar, and take
If I can make it, everyone else can make it.
and maybe take a bow. He's 13,500 net worth on this beast. We're not even more than 21 minutes into this game.
TI vlog? Sure, man, why not?
So cool from Heroic, and then it just doesn't work. Randomly, just BZM is running through there. If it was just the Beastmaster, they would take him down from 100 to 0 quite nicely.
From
but the
0 to
smoke,
0.
Smoke breaks. He uses a tornado. It looked like it was gonna connect on 3 heroes. Luckily, Schofield, as you mentioned, he's focused, man. He blinks away from it or forward from it, doesn't get caught by it. But the thing is, at that point, the burst potential is already taken away. There was a shield rune on the Invoker, and it turns into a
Kill the Lich.
And you can just see it like
Yes!
Schofield is playing. You can sense that he really wants to carry his team to
Game support.
Yes!
Unfortunately dies to the Tormentor, but
Do it. Execute
they
the
require
Lich.
a sacrifice every now and then. The shard is then given to the Shaman.
Yeah, both of the supports of Heroic now have their shards, very solid ones. Even even just using the Shackle to shove out the wave a little bit as a Shadow Shaman from afar is a nice thing to have. So we'll see if it does work out. But overall, Heroic, they need the side lane towers to fall. The mid lane is just not the way where
And of
they
course,
want to play.
Of course, with this Roshan as well, it was a 9-minute respawn timer, so he's already back in his pit. Heroic probably suspecting that if Tundra gets the second Roshan, Schofield gets the jump in first. He gets silenced by the Orchid.
Oh, jeez.
But 33 will get the roar of, can he run this one away? Trying to TP.
It's free.
33 will
What
go
a nice
down.
move.
It's over.
Focused by Whisper. And another kill for Heroic. And now onto Duratio. No backup for him. The Invoker might get in position from the north side, but Duratio still holding his ground for now.
Did he just get it? Oh, God. Oh, no.
He's ready to fuck.
Schofield down onto Analog. No escape from Duratio's
This is why you pick Storm.
Courier to the rescue. Duratio should have died there, but because the Courier came over, got him the BKB, he turns the fight around. Now they can't stop him.
Couldn't have been a better timing indeed. Now Whisper silenced again by the Orchid from, I believe, Saksa carrying that. Silencing him again. Broken Yuma has
he got
to
broken
jump
by a
away.
creep.
Still chased by these low HP heroes. King Jungles has 1 HP, doesn't get any damage out. And poor Yuma is sent back and forth inside the cogs, like inside the washing machine that Tundra is. And they got everyone.
Dude, you're not getting a better
That was a
opportunity
very
than that
timely
one.
BKB
You've
delivery.
taken down a hero. You're chasing the Bristleback. He's so low HP. And then the fight just turns. The rest of Tundra come to the rescue. The Courier comes to the rescue. And just your opportunity is taken away.
picked
Not
Storm.
only that, in that fight, you lose a 9-second BKB on your PA, and all 5 of your heroes, you don't take anything of value apart from the early kills that you got. And, well, that's just going to be the
What did I
same.
miss?
This time around, Duratio will be the one carrying
Oh,
the
no.
Aegis.
Heroic made a move. The Duratio's BKB was delivered, and then they turned.
And this time around, it's
What
not
the fuck?
Beast, it's the Bristle that's going to be
Looked really good for Heroic up
33 has
until
done
that
his
point.
job for the early game. Now it's up to his carry to end things once and for
Fuck,
all.
I missed everything.
Killing this Bristle, he's going to be
it's a
going
pretty big
for an
fight.
SNY already has
That fight
6,000
actually might be...
He is just not.
I mean, I don't know. Heroic's still looking good, but they lost the rush,
sure,
yeah.
But even that is going to be tough. Interesting enough, the PA is not thinking about a shard just yet. I'm guessing after the SNY, that's going to be the way to go. But Yuma is approaching that level 18, so that is a big timing that Heroic can play for.
Blink up on Whisper. Being delivered by the Courier, but Schofield not feeling as healthy as 33 is hammering him down with the roar. Doesn't take half a second for 33 to recognize what's up here. And Analog also being pressured by Saksa. Saksa again silencing him up, forcing another BKB charge.
He had an illusion rune. I don't think he necessarily needed to go for the BKB charge, but probably getting spooked there a bit. And now they're just pressuring everything. This is the thing. Heroic, they cannot fight in a 5 versus 5. They need to separate them. Under the current circumstances, Panda, I don't see how you do it, right? If they're all pushing top and mid lane, they can connect to each other quite nicely. That's not really the separation you need. You need them on another side of the map.
What is PA building? Ags?
SNY.
Oh, right. A fucking item.
Sox is like, oh, there's a Timber. Oh, wait, where did these guys come from? 10 heal, not quite enough to keep him alive. King Jungles might take some big hits from BZM. Enough for BZM to also kill him. Schofield then targeted by Duratio. And the Shaman trying his absolute best to run away, but
Chicken.
Bristleback known to be very good versus the cluster Cluck.
Gosh, this tempo is insane. They're all over the map.
On the side of Tundra, so
It was actually so close.
Maybe if once the PA has her level 18, which gives you that insane amount of burst, you might.
I mean, there's all the vision they need to just keep running around the map.
Out onto Analog, and he doesn't have a BKB, but
The tempo is absolutely absurd.
From that stun.
Yeah, he dies in the roar. That is the power of the Invoker.
God, he just dies in a roar, huh?
Of course, because BZM.
Risky move by Whisper. Another BKB charge for cleaning 1 or 2 creeps from Chen. Just Heroic are dropping the ball here quite hard. They are like when we saw the Earth Spirit getting jumped.
Feels like they're panicking
in the Radiant jungle. When he said that he could have just gotten away with an illusion rune and he panicked, I'm starting to feel like Heroic's really on edge here.
Yeah, it's
formation.
It's normal that the pressure is getting to you, not because you're losing for the first time in the
Let's
tournament,
go
but
balls,
more so
actually.
because Tundra are
Yeah, they
putting
actually
that
put the
much
thing in the
pressure
middle
on you
too.
by just constantly shoving in all the waves. You as a team, you cannot really focus on your spell usage when you're constantly discussing inside of the game who's going to be pushing what wave, where to be careful, how to approach it, where the enemies are at. There's just so much info that you don't have and that you have to discuss that you are you're unable to focus on the game. I think that's the issue here for Heroic, because as you mentioned, very uncharacteristic mechanical mistakes coming from their side.
And that gives a 14k lead for Tundra. Still 1 minute 15 seconds up in the Aegis. Win probability is given an 80 to 20. But for Heroic, things are just not going well. They've had 1 or 2 good team fights this game, but it's sadly just not enough. BZM with Sunstrike will get rid of Whisper. This Invoker, by the way, his
Tim is so poor too.
KDA stats in this game are pretty sick because he's been part of nearly.
We still got a Vindicator
I would
X.
say over
20
80%
armor
of these
when they
kills.
tried to focus him.
21 out of 25.
It's gotta be so tilting. Like they were on the brink of popping off. They waited all this time and then they lose that one fight and it's just all.
Yuma finally have that break. 33 doesn't care.
Oh, Yuma.
He does not, but Yuma wants to retaliate and try his best here.
Huh?
The war on cooldown, but 33 standing his ground, and they do kite Yuma just enough. His BKB is running so low, he has to TP away. He will manage to get out Analog as well. King Jungles, no.
Okay.
There's only so many prisoners Tundra's gonna let free. King Jungles ain't one.
Whose Nemesis curse was that? Was that Beastmaster? No, it's PA.
The thing with this lineup on the side of Heroic is that they have to live for a very long period of time for them to do
That
damage,
item is
both Spirit
so
Spirit and the
bad,
Thunderstone.
actually, I think.
And Tundra, even though their lineup isn't like the bursty type, they've gotten
I
to
mean,
a
you
point
need
where they're
to
so
be a
far ahead
specific
that they
hero to
can
actually
burst
want it.
you
Like,
from 100
maybe
to
Nyx
0,
wants it.
making the Heroic lineup effectively useless at the moment.
Now it's down to another high ground defense for them, but Tundra. Good positioning here. The Chen army is waiting at the back. We've got all sorts. We've got Alpha Wolves. We've got Centaurs. We have Warpine Raiders, aka Mr. Mustachio. All the goodies. Also the Hadouken creep brought in too.
Yo.
Hello. HP region. Bit of extra magical damage to add to the mix.
Okay, Tundra are not going to be making the same mistake as in the previous game. It would be very surprising if they would,
What did you say?
again, overextend.
I said, what are you guys up
I'm
to?
just expecting them
Oh,
to
we're
poke
watching
back,
Heroic
poke
Tundra.
back and just choke you out the classic Tundra way. It is just the safest way to approach it. It might not be the most fun to watch, and definitely not fun for Heroic, but after a loss like that,
Curious to see if Tundra manages to throw this one.
The same mistake again. Yeah.
They're going to be very, very careful. Like,
Absolutely.
maybe even more so than what we're used to.
All right, get yourselves in ready for this one, but Heroic don't want to.
I mean,
also
it's only
give
fair.
that to Tundra. So
Heroic through,
what
no
kind of
Tundra
openings
throws.
do they have here? You have all your racks still up. Their tier 3s maybe gone.
But Tundra
from,
already
sorry,
threw left
Yeah,
game.
the tier 3 may be gone from the bottom lane.
No.
But is there a play Heroic?
Yeah, but
could
Heroic
cause?
through 2 team
I'm
fights
liking this Aghanim's on the
last game.
Timbersaw. If he can dodge the Invoker Tornado, you're finally going to have somebody who can stay inside of a fight and live for a very long time. If that's the case, that does give openings for the PA to find the openings to kill some of the bigger heroes, not only the support. So that is the way to go. This is what you need. You need tanky,
Looks like they're trying high ground
heroes
without
in front
Aegis now.
so that the PA can carefully choose targets.
Dyrachio is already knocking on your doors here.
I probably just like want them to sit in base. I don't want to give him a
What?
chance.
You didn't see the PA on 33.
No problem for him at all.
Blur.
He's even thinking
Yeah,
going
but you
for
can
an
see it.
FKB.
Wait, hold on.
Not 100% necessary.
ping.
I really loved his item build up until now.
Okay, they maybe-
It's fine if you
He was
think that the PA
pretending.
might become a problem, but I'm not sure that's the case.
Why did Dyrachio TP back?
PA only now finishing.
But when you think about it, what was he doing there to begin with?
He's a full line.
I think he was just trying to force them back.
And the Bristol back. That
His
is,
heroes were all split on the map
the
too.
current difference in this game.
Well, the net worth lead will continue to increase as this continues. And Roshan, 20 seconds minimum. Harry, our classic Twitch chat can also, and YouTube chat can take part of this as well. Rosh time predictions?
Yeah, I've never been wrong in my life. Minute and 21 seconds.
All right, I'm gonna say 3 seconds.
Okay, yeah, but I'm always right. I already told you. So.
And it's gonna be 40 seconds. So.
Exactly.
Bit under a minute. We haven't really had those.
This game got so ugly so quick. It's crazy.
Like a half a second or something, because it's.
Yeah, no fast Roshes. Not even like the ultra long. They've always been like between.
Oh my god, PS 12k gold.
2.5 minutes, right? Nothing. Nothing.
No, that's your damage.
Very,
Damage.
out of the
Oh, was it?
ordinary, let's say.
That's called the average.
Thank fuck. I mean, she's got 16k. That's not much better.
I'm learning some
I mean,
words
it
with you,
is.
Panda. Don't worry about it. Also, Whitemon will be getting a shard, so we are gonna be seeing a couple of ancient creeps. We'll see which ones he does prefer.
Why does it
Maybe
feel
just
like
go
she's
for
so
that one
poor?
that, gives you accuracy once again.
Guess she just needs too much.
Little small dinosaur.
Zero DPS.
Because he had to go BKB second item.
Yeah.
The super low tempo PA.
That's what it's called.
All the PAs at least cleaning them up, so making sure Chen doesn't get his
Yeah,
hands
it
on
looks
the
weird too
Radiant
because he had to
sideboards.
buy shard.
But surely, yeah, that accuracy could be handy. Maybe for 33.
Yeah, for people that don't know, the Ancient Rumble Hide gives you an aura for 51% accuracy on your hits, so it really does help versus a PA, not only for
Wait, why did he buy BKB?
One of the units.
I think they just wanted to take a fight before the second Roche. Otherwise, I really don't like it either.
Find one for us.
Yeah, the PA
I
just
guess the
killed
Invoker
one,
was
so-
strong.
Yeah, that fight went really well too until Duracho got his BKB delivered mid-fight.
But
Oh.
pretty high number.
It's over.
Meanwhile, talking about the PA getting jumped up by 33 and the
Wait,
secondary
what?
roar, but the Earth Spirit trying
No
to save
way.
Yuma,
Yo,
and
that
maybe
was
kill
crazy.
33. Opening. Yuma gets out and an opening.
Wait,
has
how did he
presented
walk
itself.
away?
He got pulled.
He got pulled by the
So that
spirit.
you're not missing your right clicks.
That
is
looked
the
like he was
double roar
moving in slow
and the
motion, what?
sunstrike, and still
It's very
not
slow.
enough. Yuma lives.
Analog god. Like,
Yep.
You need
Yep.
plays like this to keep this
For
game
sure.
going.
For sure. And just pulls him in. Very nicely done having that Aghanim shard. Not something that you see too often on an Earth Spirit, but versus Aurora, versus a Clockwork, it actually makes sense. Now they're going to be seeing Whitemon, but the rest are coming as well.
Oh, Schofield so damn fast with his fingers.
I still don't think he's living. BZM. Okay, BZM is far away.
Garacio's coming in though. Well, he finds him now. Lotus comes out, so he hexes himself as well, and he's got a longer duration on that. He's going to get silenced as well, but the Orchid,
They don't got
maybe he
much
lives,
better
but
than this.
around the Bristol back, probably not.
Did
While
Schofield
Sox are
just
looking
give
low to
up?
Whisper will take him down.
I mean, what can I
BKB already burns on the side of Tundra. The right side of the fight.
He has 200 MS.
BCM and Analog, I think they both used their own. Sunstrike landed somewhere, but not sure if it connected onto the Earth Spirit. Whisper's trying to make his way out. He misses the run out, but
Hold up.
what a
There's the break.
TP save. Analog pushed
Analog
him to safety.
beast.
Once again, the geomagnetic rep on an
He's
ally
gonna die now.
gets him out of harm's way, and
gonna need it again.
Duratio is getting frustrated here.
That
Can I
seems
please
like
just
such a
hit
tilt
somebody?
BKB.
King Jungles, would you allow me to
Yo.
kill
You can die. No,
Analog
what
gets
the
a
fuck is he doing
interruption, and the
actually?
Aegis is
Oh
gone.
no.
Let's go, Duracho.
Oh no, it's happening again.
Has a refresher, it's
It's the
great,
same
he has a
spot on the map too.
No, it's great, it's great, he has refresher.
Schofield wants to make sure
There's a
that
refresher.
Duracho has a refresher for
And then
another
he missed
BKB,
his E.
and they gotta be careful. He goes for the TP out, the tornado.
Oh
splits
my
away.
god.
Duracho this time
That's so
around gets
expensive for
back
no
home
reason at all.
safely.
No,
And
no,
Schofield's
he
buyback did
destroys
go
their
down
mental.
Yeah,
And
he
force
should have
over.
bought there before the.
So when is Duracho getting
Bristol
replaced by
came back to life,
Chrysalis?
Then he would have been able to hex him
Never.
before he gets the refresher, and
It's coming.
and he would have
It's
died.
definitely
but
not coming.
Unfortunately, Schofield
Come
was a
on,
little
it's
bit
coming.
greedy there, and because
Why
of
would
that,
it come?
you won't be killing
Tundra was
Bristol.
sucking dick before the Ratio joined.
No.
And
Yeah, but
Analog
like Knight,
again.
Duracho is kind of like Chrysalis.
Grip on an ally
Or
first
Chrysalis
while
is kind of like
Whisper's TP to go
Duracho.
through to get him
But
back to
They're
Nightfall
safety.
is...
definitely not
Pulls in
similar.
And catches the Bristol back.
Really? You think so?
I definitely, I know so.
Really, the way that he's playing it, not something that you see too
I
often.
feel like it's Dyrachyo, Mickey, Skeeter, and then Chrysalis. Chrysalis is probably like the least like that, but still.
Pulling people out of bad situations. And,
He's more similar to Dyrachyo than he is to Nightfall, no?
No, I don't think so.
Really? Holy
now
shit.
The cheese is gonna be on the Invoker, but the double roar
That's crazy to me.
in just 10 seconds.
Yeah. This game of Dota has pretty much turned into a game of cat and mouse. Whoever gets the longest chase probably gets the victory in the end. But we've seen that can also be turned around.
They've only taken one range Drax, but the Bristleback is level 25. I mean, despite him losing the Aegis, he's still by far the strongest hero on the map.
They know where they are, and they're going to push them back to base. Dyrachyo already forcing
If Heroic wins one fight, I see them winning this.
The banner will be dropped. They're all alive.
Yes, 500 damage.
Only 2 buybacks, BZM and Whisper.
The Hex breaks.
They got themselves a grab on Dyrachyo for a moment. 33 finds Schofield, but there is at least him being sent in the air. However, 33 will take Schofield down, and that's a dieback on the Shaman. They know that they don't have to worry about him for now. 33 Dyrachyo with their BKB.
Okay, no BKB.
Down the tier 3 tower. And
Feels good, man.
What did he even BKB?
Yuma without the BKB is useless.
He
in
went
these
to
fights.
hit
He
the
just cannot
bristle
commit.
and
BZM
he
will
BKB.
kite him so much.
The tornado?
He might just get silenced by Saksa.
Huh? No. He just jumped in and BKB this to not get bursted.
Without the BKB,
70 seconds down, yeah.
So hard. They need a great Chain Frost.
Analog is trying to force the attention towards him. He's the one to pop his. The roar comes out. Dyrachyo's dropping low, but they will lose.
It's over.
Analog. He'll have to buy back. Yuma's got no defensive
He
capability.
forced
He's out
attention
as
on
well.
him for sure.
And maybe now Tundra's done it. Maybe now they have done it. With King Jungle's falling. Buyback from Analog. No PA, no Shaman. Maybe Tundra just takes it again.
I feel like if Heroic played this game cool, they had a better chance.
I think they're gonna do it. They've learned their lesson.
No, one fight actually was
Way, but the
everything.
lesson was definitely learned, and this is Tundra at their best, where they're not risking anything.
As a second opportunity presents itself. Tundra getting closer to Saksa. I have no idea what that hook shot was.
He fucked that creep.
Definitely put on cooldown now. 33.
This is zoning Shiva.
In Schofield, once again, Analog tries to do as much work
There's
as
the cheese.
possible. The cheese is eaten, and this Earth Spirit is falling, and Heroic's hopes.
GG.
Their lower bracket is calling. Whisper still poked in front of the fountain, gets saved by the Shaman, and they managed to get Dyrachyo in the fountain.
Good shit, Dyrachyo, good shit, good shit.
Dyrachyo. See you again in 100 seconds.
He's doing his best.
Shit, even 33 stepping in. Like, good shit, good shit.
So even if him dying,
Nice.
giving a bit of a smirk down the camera,
They apparently aren't paying him enough on Tundra.
Back, but Whisper doesn't have the damage alone. He can't do it all by himself. They will lose the Shaman again.
They're not paying him enough on Heroic.
Down to 2. PA back in 5 seconds.
What do you mean? He's giving them good shit. What more do you need?
He needed to do this earlier.
They're contemplating. Should they back up? He is jumping in the back.
Too obvious. He can't make it too obvious.
Who is he going on to?
If he makes it too obvious, he can't sell anymore because he gets kicked.
BZM tries to finish off
And
the
banned.
Invoker. The roar comes out from 33. And he's got him held in place. BZM makes it out. Whisper down. Whitemon dying to Yuma. But he's focusing everything on a
He's still alive.
He might not even get the
My PA can't kill a Chan.
That is Tundra.
My PA can't kill a Chan.
Series in the end, Heroic tap out. And Tundra will move on to the next round in the upper bracket. But oh boy.
They were a much better team today. I mean, there's no doubt about that. 3 games in a row, they're literally winning them. The only reason they lost the second one is because they themselves went over the aggressor, and Whisper got some amazing RPs off. But in the end, if Tundra played that one carefully, they would have been the victors anyways. This is just a schooling.
That's based
for
from the
Heroic,
caster.
and
The only reason they lost second game is
they
because
still
they
need
threw.
some more experience. They definitely got heart, they definitely got skill, but in terms of
Feels bad
tactic
about
and
that
approach
first
to the
game.
Today they were not even close to Tundra.
Yeah, hard lesson to learn here for Heroic too, playing against Tundra.
Should have been 1-1.
Quite get up to par with
No.
their opponent's level. There were moments.
Yeah, I mean,
where
the
they shined,
the first
they
game
looked
was
good,
just,
but you
I
have
don't
to
know,
say
so
the
sus.
overall performance obviously going in Tundra's favor.
They still
The
played well,
Dyrachyo, jerseys on every single player. They know who they're doing it for, even if he's, you know, dying in the fountain, occasionally getting caught by shackles. But who cares?
Well,
He gets
halfway
the
done.
victory in the end. And even if game 2 felt like
Are
a
you watching
lesson
more?
learned,
Yeah.
I don't think Tundra needs to learn lessons. They're the ones schooling their opponents.
Yeah, I
Living
mean,
on the
why
prayer.
not? Today they were great versus Heroic, but maybe versus some other team that would have lost them the series, right? So I think this was actually a pretty nice way for them to learn through still winning. So they're not gonna be feeling too bad about it, but it is gonna stick there in the head. Hey guys, yeah, we do have.
Thank you, Green Melon, for the 51.
Right now, but
Banana Boy, thank you the 25 months of T3. Beatom, thank you the 20 bits. I'll be playing the Majima game, yeah. Shadow Rave, thank you for the 78. Kayok, thank you the 20. Kexpandam, thank you the 105.
Some stats to look at the end of the game. BZF,
Instead of playing as a group of CFTs of Majim, why don't you see
how many kills he was a part of? 31
these
out of 38 in the end.
nuts?
I think it was at the best, he was at 21 out of 25. So,
Ricky, thank you the 99. Got any most anticipated game this year? Monster of the Wild for me, yeah. I think so. FISSURE, well, thank you the 15. Kingdom Come is pretty hyped too. I really enjoyed the first game.
22, so we were laughing a little bit about those stats. Now he's 5-1 and 22. He is just doing a really good job on the Chen. He's not really getting close to the fights. He's just focusing on his own farm. And I think that's the idea of Tundra. When they get this draft of their own, it's only BZM who kind of has free reign. Yeah, Duraccio, he does, you know, stray away from the plan from time to time. But overall, BZM, yeah, I like that he's given the MVP. For me, it's still the Beastmaster that was kind of the main hero, but BZM just did everything right, and what he needed to do wasn't set in stone. So it was just his feel for the game that just looked amazing.
Amazing indeed. I'm just really happy to see the Tundra form, because a lot of people were hoping to. Listen, they were hoping.
I'm eating Vietnamese mixed grill, but I'm done with all the meat. It's just like rice left.
Play with the team. And certainly throughout the Swiss stage, maybe a couple
like rice of vegetables and some
there. I mean, they lost to
fish sauce concoction.
To Talon, but then they 2-0'd. Now they almost 2-0'd again, so that could have been back-to-back sweep series. Very close to getting it there, but yeah, you can be assured that Tundra is feeling pretty good right now.
Yeah, you're winning on Tundra, and there is obvious room for improvement. You know, that is a huge deal, right? You can add a little bit of extra layer to your draft, something a little bit new, and also the drafts that you're playing, they can still be played cleaner.
All right, well, I think it's time to head over to our interview spot to listen to some thoughts of Duraccio.
That's right, I'm here with Big D. Good to see you.
Hello everyone. Good to see you too.
Game 2, you guys got slobber knocked. Actually, it was kind of like a comeback situation. How did that feel? How did you recover from that?
It was pretty sad because, like, at this moment, we all thought we were unkillable. We don't think about the Rosh when Rosh is up. We don't think about the possible refresher on Magnus. We don't think about this all things. We kind of lose focus, and I think that's why we got 2-man RP'd and died and wiped, and then we give them Rosh, and then we wiped again, and like we just lose focus. And we recovered that from this point, like just take a deep breath, chill, and think about the next game. Like, it's pretty sad to lose the game like this when you almost won. Right. But it can happen.
Right, so
especially with me.
So next game you decided to stay away from the fountain then?
Not really me, no. Others, yes, they are chilling while I'm going for this leech kill. I mean, probably it's not good, but I thought I can actually kill him really quick and then I get back. But instead I died and I have to press my refresher. For 1 second I thought I'm gonna die again, but I was actually fine.
I gotta ask, because I think everybody's curious, how does this team react when you do your Duraccio plays where you're diving the fountain and stuff like that? Do they like it?
I think everybody should be used to it. Sometimes, I mean, to be honest, I didn't do this much before. I'm just playing normally. But second game, I think we all lose the focus. And this game, just something happens. It's Bristol back moves.
Tell me about Bristol. Is this your S tier?
I'm not sure about if it's S or A or like, it's just a good hero.
Have you tried the Goo facet, the other one?
Yeah, it's actually fun. It's more fun than other one. You just kill people with one shot.
Okay.
2 right clicks and soup is dead, and it's more fun for me.
That is more fun. Anyway, congratulations, my friend. We'll see you in the playoffs.
Thank you so much, Jenkins and Duraccio. And we've also brought a special guest here at our caster desk as well. Welcome, Moon Meander, and congrats on your win. I wanted to ask you about the prep going against Heroic. Probably a very interesting team to play against, considering their Swiss stage was a quick one. They played 3 days, stomped everybody. Did you feel like they were going to be a threatening opponent today?
Yeah, for sure. They're the geniuses of South America. Never underestimate them. But I felt like we prepped for them well. We found there's some patterns to the drafts and stuff. So yeah.
You feel like you got them figured out because game 2 might have fallen to some small mistake on the high ground and they started to turn things around. But I felt like you had them really well figured out in drafts, at least. Were you happy with the drafts that you got today versus them?
I mean, yeah. It's my birthday, and I kind of wish that I would have net a Beastmaster on my team, and I had it like, what, 3 games or something?
Yeah.
Yep, so, you know, got my wish. Yeah. Happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday to you, indeed. I'm hoping that you heard my birthday song as well in the background.
It was fantastic. Thank you for that.
Thank you so much. Harry.
Yeah, I'm glad you did. So you had a couple of losses in this tournament as well. Didn't start off too well. Do you think it helped you understand what you need to do better?
Yeah, because when we were playing the earlier games, we realized like Duracho didn't take any shots before the match. So I was like, we bought like a big bottle of vodka. So before each match, he just like dunks a couple shots, fucking comes in his Balenciaga jacket and fucking dumps on everyone.
Yeah, does he need to relax a bit before the
No.
Watch out behind you. You got some burning candles right there because we got a special gift for you.
Happy birthday, Moon.
Thank you.
So you need to blow them all, right? Or this win doesn't count.
Yeah, I'll make a wish real quick.
Make a wish real quick, and don't tell us out loud. We'll sit and guess. Hey, there we go.
Yeah, I was about to ask you, do you have some cake for us? But yeah, thank you for preparing that, because it would really be a bad thing if you wouldn't bring some for the birthday. But overall, it's a birthday victory. How old are you now? 28?
I'm 18 years old, still young.
Okay, yeah, I assumed as well. They just wrote it wrong on the screen.
Yep.
Anyway, you have any thoughts about the playoff bracket? I believe you're going to be playing versus Team Spirit if the seeding holds. So anything about that one, or you want to keep it a secret for everyone?
Team Spirit playing against the return of the GOAT, Yadro. I mean, Radan. Is he going by Radan or Yadro?
We're kind of going with both.
Yeah, we're going with both. It says Radan on the screen, and in all of the stats, it's Yadro. So.
Yeah, and it's cool saying Collapse is back too. Giga Chads, I saw him working on the stuff too. Yeah.
And something for the Tundra fans out there as well, because they've been rooting for your victory.
Thanks you for all the Tundra fans out there for supporting us. This is like one of the most drama-filled times, and I feel like nobody's winning from this, but except you guys, because you guys are eating good. And shout out to my wife and kid at home.
Thank you so much, Moonmeander, for the interview. And we're going to be closing things out here with Harry.
This
We've
man
got so much
Fox.
more Dota to come, 2 more best of 3, so stay tuned. There's going to be a lot of great Dota.
Title changed. I think SA fans are staying up late for this one. It is Talon playing after all. Imagine being from SCA. Fucking staying up 6 AM whatever it is for these games. Oh, is it 6 AM? No, it's actually not that bad. It's like 2 AM or something. Yeah, you guys are good. It's okay, we need sleep anyway. You can sleep when you're dead or some bullshit. It's all good. I always like watching Talon play. It's like no matter the outcome of the match, there's always something clowny happening. I ain't touching Henry, boy, dude. I don't think I have time for it. My month is packed. How many days does this month have? 31 days? Holy, dude, there's like 5 more days of this. And then right after it ends, there's like a 1-day break. And then it's fucking Dota Slam, and it's like 6 days of that. Gonna go with Nota during TI? I mean, if he goes to TI, I'm gonna have to drag him out for food, no? It's only normal. Next TI is in Hamburg. They have dates and everything already. Bring Ray to TI? She lives in like Philippines, man. It's far and expensive. And donate money to her, dude. Fund her trip. I gotta play the upcoming Grimdawn expansion? Yeah, sure, why not? Hamburg is super close to me. It's like, I don't know, probably a few hours away. Eight hours? Always fucking 8 hours. Unless I'm using a taxi like Gorek. I wonder if I can take a train. Someone said it was in the northern part of Germany, right? As long as it's not the eastern part, it should be close by. It's gonna be a big trip again. Last TI in Denmark, we went with like, I think 18 people, and it ended up being like 21 or something in total. It's absurd. Holy dude. It's the entire village and every baboon in the jungle. How many rooms did we book? I don't know how many rooms we had in total, like 7 or 8 rooms or something? We took over like a whole section in the arena. One of the upper ones. Who did I share a room with? Yo mama. Who else? Every day. There's 2 more matches. Yeah, it's a long day. Unless they're like 2-0s. I mean, it could be over in the next like 3 hours. I don't celebrate Chinese New Year so much. It's just dinner for me with my parents a couple times and that's it. But it's not like extended holidays or anything like that, you know? Chinese New Year's in Netherlands is not like super big because it's so close to normal New Year's and Christmas. Too many holidays, man. All back to back. And my parents don't drink. No one in my family drinks. My sister doesn't drink, my brother doesn't drink, my parents don't drink, I don't drink. Most of my family members don't even drink, like the cousins and stuff like that. Drinking's bad, McKay. Chinese New Year is not a national holiday in Netherlands, no. It's just a Chinese thing, really. Like the, you know, locals here. The Chinese locals here, they celebrate it. But it's not like you get time off for school or from your employer or whatever, you know? Just chilling. There's a bunch of Chinatowns in the Netherlands. There's not that many Chinese people in the Netherlands. It's a very, very small percentage. I don't smoke either, no. No one in my family smokes. I actually don't know a single person, even in my extended family, that smokes. Like any of my cousins or nephews or even uncles and aunts. No one drinks or fucking smokes, man. In my entire everything. No one gambles, no one smokes, no one drinks. I think the worst one is one of my uncles spends a lot of money on spas and stuff like that. He likes expensive Hilton hotel vacations with, you know, like daily spas. Spas? I mean, it's like those super expensive ones, man. It's not the... Sorry. It's not the sus ones. It's the ones where you spend like the whole day where they clean your body from toe to all the way to your fucking scalp. There's studies that show alcoholism is genetic? Really? Sounds more like a habit, but I don't know. IDK, man. Hamburg is closer than Copenhagen for me, I'm sure. Probably. I never liked the aftermath of drinking. You know, like I drink a little bit in like high school and stuff. And sometimes socializing events. But my god, why do people pay for that? The hangover. Why would you pay for a hangover? What's the legal age for alcohol here? I don't know. What is the legal age here? I think 18 for buying? I don't know for drinking. But kids here drink when they're fucking 11 years old, man. It was super common for like these drinking parties in the weekend with my friends, where you just have like a crate of beer and you just drink with your friends in the backyard or whatever. And I actually stopped doing that super early because for one, I didn't like the hangover and I thought it was boring, and secondly, I had video games to play. The fuck am I drinking alcohol? I could be playing video games. Runes don't find themselves in Diablo 2. I haven't played much period 2. I'm kind of waiting for the full release.
Is this dog?
Hello, is this dog 2?
Hello, dog.
It's dog 2.
This is dog.
I have a question.
Yes?
For dog 1.
Yes?
Are you done with Dynasty Warriors?
I am not. Why?
Okay.
Why? What?
Because I want to play other games.
We can play games. What do you want to play? Actually, it has to be after the Dota tournament too, because there's so much in this month.
What do you mean too much?
There's 5 more days of this tournament, and after that, from the 4th until the 9th, there's Dota Blast. And from the 15th and onwards, there's ESL.
Yeah, but next week.
Next week is...
It's like time.
Okay.
Yeah, so you have time to play before the tournament.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sounds good.
Okay, that's it. Bye, dog.
What the
Dog
fuck?
out.
Bye, dog 2. Okay.
But it's a great conversation. Great conversation.
That's how it be. This fucking song.
Sorry, what?
No, this song. They're looping the same song every minute. Okay, look, the loop is coming. The fucking loop. Did you play Dota today, Nance?
I got fucked.
Oh no.
I lost like 10 games.
What the fuck? What happens?
It was win rate fest, racism, death threats, all you can think of and more.
Holy dude. Yeah. Sounds
What
like a
can
day
you
of
do?
Dota.
Oh, what can you do? I entered like 5 of those games with someone refusing to play. Like 5 I lost because we either were bad or win trade or ruin. The other 5 were literally just like from draft someone didn't want to play.
Yeah, that's normal.
What can you do? Yeah, what can you do? I mean, unlucky day. I win tomorrow.
Yeah.
Have you seen ReZero thing?
Yeah, I have. I didn't watch the latest season. Oh, isn't the whole season out?
I think so. No, wait.
I need to fucking start binging that shit.
It is. Is it good?
Oh, it's super good. That's one of the shows I cannot watch one episode at a time because the cliffhangers on it are fucking insane.
I'm on episode 3 right now. Shushu's
Yeah, dude.
It's really good.
That show fucking escalates, man. Like, it's such a cool fantasy world.
Yeah, the concept is insanely good. How he resets and shit. It's so cool.
Yeah, but you gotta see, like, the type of monsters that are in that show, they're just fucking insane.
Oh yeah, I saw
super cool fantasy part.
Bro, she's insane.
Oh, it's still second part coming. Oh, I'm waiting, man. I'm not cocking myself for a second time.
Yeah, don't cock yourself. Don't cock yourself.
I refuse to be a cuckold.
But I can't fucking deal with these fucking twin maids shit.
What about them? Oh, Rem and
yeah, I don't know. They look weird.
Yeah, that's some fucking pedo shit, man. For sure.
It's not like,
there's always like anime
so
pedo
weird.
shit.
It's not like, I don't know. I just look at them and it's so weird. It's like creepy. I'm not thinking like, oh, they're kids. I'm thinking it's like creepy.
That too. Yeah, the twin mates are awful.
Yeah, for sure. I hate them. And there's then that lolly librarian girl with magic.
Yeah, she's awful too.
Oh, but my love Emilia, oh, she's so beautiful. Every time I see her on my screen, I smile.
Bird's a cartoon character, relax.
Every time I see her on my
chill the
screen,
cartoon.
I relax. I smile, I mean. I smile. Feels good, man.
Welcome, dear viewers, back for some
Solution.
FISSURE Playground Dota 1 tournament brought to you by FISSURE. It's me and Lacoste, now joined here by a special guest. We got Resolution on the desk joining us for a couple of drafts, having some fun, predicting some Dota.
To be isekai
Honored to be here, guys.
Fuck it, I'm done.
Always, it's fun to be in a tournament and casting some games, analyzing some games.
If you were to choose one word, where would you go?
Watching the games before.
Anything with big titties.
Team Spirit against Paravision was sick. Like 3 games was 60-minute games.
Why not go to like Attack on Titan or something?
Fuck Attack on Titan universe. Holy dude.
Let's go, bro. Fuck it.
Not even main characters are safe in that fucking place. What do you mean?
Let's fight the Titans.
Well,
Are you stupid? What the fuck?
Here to predict the draft, so give me all 5 heroes right now, if you can.
Straight up.
Yeah,
Let's
just
try
right now.
Titans, or does it sound so hype?
Marcy, Aya,
Fighting Titans and shit?
Gyrocopter.
You're gonna be one of the plebs that gets stepped on and
If you
dies.
get any of those wrong, any of those 5 wrong, it's just gonna be me and Lacoste for the next game. But if you want to continue to watch
Bro,
the
me with
Dota,
EDM
you
gear,
can
bro, they
follow
don't
us,
stand the
exclamation
chance.
point F in the chat. You can follow
Does
us
he have-
on
don't stand the
Instagram,
chance.
Twitter,
Does he have a fucking Witcher medallion?
YouTube and Twitch. It's all the same.
I'm
It's
on
all
144p
behind-the-scenes
quality,
action
I
here
can't
for
see
the FISSURE
shit.
Playground. You can join us on the playground, and we'll have some fun with some more Dota.
Yeah, it does look
I
like a
need
Witcher
5 heroes
medallion.
from you now. I'm not gonna just do it to Resolution. If you get them wrong, you're off the desk. It could be just me.
Oh, who are we guessing? I'm gonna go with Talon. So they're gonna go with Lina mid, Carry Tiny, off lane, Phoenix with Clockwork, and position 5 is gonna be Snapfire. I don't know. I couldn't think of anything. better,
Snapfire?
right?
You're
Yeah,
really gonna
yeah.
put your desk opportunity on
It's
the
gonna
line
be
for
4 out of 5
Snapfire?
I think he's gone.
Yeah.
Already he's gone.
Well, if you're in the chat and they get any wrong,
We'll go back
just
in
message
time.
me and I'll make sure that they do their homework next time. But we do have a good series coming up for you. It's going to be Bet Boom Team against Talon Esports. We've already had 2 series go the full distance, 6 games.
Oh, it's not the Witcher
in 2
medallion.
series. We got 4
I
series
don't know.
today.
It looks like
so
the School of the Wolf one.
I don't know what time it is for everybody.
Yeah, I know what I mean.
Who's your
But I'm not
favorite
sure
for
if
this
it is that or like some random shit.
I'm leaning Talon. I like the Makoto
Really?
Lina. I know that that's the underdog, but I've been
That's
liking
a
what
pretty
they've been
bold
doing.
statement, I gotta say.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, in the favor of Talon, they're gonna need all the copium they can get, but I'm gonna tell you something, B-Cup.
Yeah?
We did cast 3 of those games, and they won the 3.
So we're the good luck charm.
Yeah, and they played 5 series so far, so I think they're gonna need that, plus they're gonna also need to bring their A game to beat the Boom team.
Yeah, definitely gonna.
I couldn't finish Oshinoko, by the way. Season 1, it was fucking dog water.
Talon Esports 9 maps. Bet Boom only
No,
having
don't
to
do.
play
No, but
4 games.
It's so fucking bad, actually.
The first episode is good.
Yeah, the first episode is amazing, and it's absolute fucking dog shit afterwards.
Easily. So the hero pools and the stats here are a little bit skewed.
If you watch season
but
2,
Talon
you will
Esports,
probably
pretty
see one of the most
decent-sized
characters
hero
you will
pool
hate in your
9
life.
Games of 29 heroes.
Eugh.
Anything standing out at you, Resolution? Anything you've seen from both these teams that you kind of want to point out that maybe the stats don't show?
Well, the Talent, as Lakos mentioned already, they they have a pretty good priority on the Lina. Like I think the
Never heard
Lacus
of
hero
Act
alone
H.
is going to be contested for this series because GPK also plays that hero very
Who
well.
recommended it?
And on top of
Was
that,
it
like,
Uker?
they like Bristleback Carry, they like Tiny, they don't really have strong priorities from what I understood, like looking at their draft. They're still flexible, you know, they're trying to understand the meta.
I watched
And
Zom
for the
100,
Bet
but
Boom,
the
I
real
think,
live action
like, from
movie,
what I
not
see
the anime.
on their heroes,
You watch what?
they know the
Zom
meta
100.
better than anybody
Oh.
else on this tournament.
Right. And Lacoste, anything?
It's about this virgin who goes through a zombie world.
I watched like 9 episodes. I still have 3.
Phoenix, and
I did.
had him for
They
an
weren't out,
interview.
but I
He said
never
that he
finished
only
them.
played Phoenix 1 or 2 times
But it's
in
good, it's
competitive
funny.
games, so that's gonna
It was
be
funny, yeah.
maybe something that he can bring out to the table. And he's
I watched the
also
anime
has
though, not
the
the-
highest hero pool shared between 2 or 3 players. He played 8 different heroes so far, so the guy has a pretty big hero pool. If we're talking about his Mars, his Phoenix, Brewmaster as well, so he can play pretty much anything. But I also also like
The
to see him.
altar of Oshinoko went to jail? What the
after
fuck?
that one performance. I think that's gonna be mostly banned in the.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Considering how well he played it.
Yeah, well, if they have to ban the Terror Blade, and
I don't trust people who write about idols.
Phoenix, I don't know if you're gonna really have.
You should see what happened.
That's the
with
problem.
Aqua and Ruby when they fell down to they were.
Looked very strong. We've been.
I don't want to know.
Some of the players also. Some of the teams are also leaving Dragonite in the pool. Leaving
Act H right there went to prison. What the fuck?
Throughout the tournament, especially in the first couple of days.
Well, also to go back to your point about WS and him not playing Phoenix that many times, does that just give you a little bit of a hint that maybe the heroes too overtuned at the moment? It might be
Act H auto is caught taking photos of a middle schooler? What the fuck?
Because the Act H auto, not the Oshinoko.
Yeah.
But I do like it.
What the fuck, dude?
When played from position 3, it looks so well when paired
He
up with
needed
these
source for his manga.
like Clockwork, Tusk, anything that can keep them in place so that you can deal damage. And also
He
the
needed
scaling.
inspiration.
I also think that one's going to be contested. Potentially Tiny that we talked about because it's a flex from the mid and the safe lane for Talon, and also mid matchup. I think we're going to be looking a lot at the mid matchup.
Yeah, I also think that I saw that a lot of teams are banning Doom against them.
Yeah.
So it's going to be also a higher.
You know what you should watch, Thing?
For this match.
Well,
yeah, definitely going to be an interesting matchup.
Rascal does not dream of Bunny Girl Senpai.
I like just this title alone, dude. I'm not even looking into it. I don't even want the synopsis or anything.
The title is a bait.
I don't care if the title's a bait.
And only
It's insanely good, the trust.
Here. How are you feeling? How is the team for this series?
Feeling good.
Look, even chat is saying it's good.
We just care about.
My chat has no taste!
Because the team is like too good, so.
How can they have no taste? They're your chat. They're influenced by you.
They're not influenced by me. They're their own people. Every single one of them. They're unique and individual.
All right, you guys did amazing that Makoto popped off. Are you hoping to pick it up again for this series?
Yeah, I think we're gonna first pick it.
Sorry, it's actually really good.
You're hoping they don't ban it. You're just gonna go in.
Yeah, if
There's
they
no
give,
joke.
I think
It's so good.
There's no choice but to take it. Is there any other heroes?
Everyone comes to get baited by the bunny girls, but there are no bunny girls, and they stay for the
I
story.
think the Lich is Imba. It's like I can.
Ain't no
just
fucking
support
way.
Everyone.
I'm not trolling. That's literally how it is.
So just watch out for the Lich. I can solo kill you.
The Lich, the Luna. What about the Phoenix? Do you guys rate that one at all?
Yeah, I think we can play.
Missing out on the title? Now fuck that, dude. I don't give a fuck. Me missing out. I better time as it is.
Spicy, I like it. We're getting some confidence going out from Cuckoo. Rest of his team
Did you watch the thingy Rise talked about?
I
forgot the name.
Oh, the Pomer.
That's
Yeah.
right. Natalie, I'm here
No,
to save.
I didn't have time yet.
We're gonna do a game before we start, because I know you really like
Best
games.
movie ever. Best anime ever made.
We're gonna do a
That no one has heard of.
fear test and talk about the things
No
you're
one's heard
afraid
of?
because you're known to be stoic.
It doesn't exist,
Are you
dude.
afraid of Makoto Lina?
Can you just watch Freedom like a normal human?
I haven't
That's not
watched
the answer
Freedom
that I was
Filler.
expecting. So you guys are gonna ban that then.
Bro, I watched the first episode. It's so boring.
Just fucking watch Freedom like a normal human being, dude. Jesus Christ, it's like the best show ever.
After the fucking ReZero.
You can win alone.
God damn.
Does it bother you that after so many years, every interview I still ask you about Pudge?
No, it doesn't bother me at all.
Are you afraid of spiders?
No.
What about like bats?
Bats? I'm one of the best bats.
Okay, I watched Freedom and you watch Bunny Girl Senpai.
I'm not watching fucking Bunny Girl Senpai. Like, just this title alone in my history, in my search history, is gonna ruin my life.
I'm telling you, it's bait.
Bat? Zeus?
Nyx?
And Nyx, yeah.
What about Bounty Hunter? Why is this here on
Bro, it's seriously good. It's just bait. The title is just bait. I'm telling you, that's how we get baited. We come for the bunny girls. We stay for the story.
What an awful trade, dude. I tried to watch Freedom and I have to watch Bunny Girl Senpai, whatever fuck.
I think one of us will like it more than the other.
Jesus Christ.
Isolating feeling if you're ruining a game.
Think you will like it more than I will like Freedom.
About Pudge and Bounty Hunter, lose alone or win alone?
I mean, Pudge.
Imagine you're watching Bunny Girl, whatever, and for whatever reason, police is raiding your house at the same time. How do you explain that shit? You're just done, dude.
There are no Bunny girls.
They're gonna fucking send you to prison no matter what.
But I understand the safe point. Sometimes you just.
It's over.
Creep it, you know.
Why would the police raid your house in the first place?
I don't fucking know, just randomly.
You don't have a place.
Randomly raid, yes. This is a fucking event. They're playing Sim, bro. It's a fucking event. Police randomly show up.
We're still getting the other team picking Radiant Lacoste. It's not.
Yeah, I talked about it so much, so I want to hear what Rezo has to say. Every single time, whoever loses coin toss, chooses Radiant.
Well,
I mean, they could have come when you were watching the
right
fucking...
now, I don't really understand,
what was it called?
like, since I've been awake.
The stepmother daughter X anime thingy.
But I
Something
don't really
like that.
understand the point right now, other than, you know, just...
What show, huh?
Huh?
The offlane.
What show are you talking about?
My stepmother's daughter is my ex. It's so fucking bad.
My stepdaughter's mother is my ex.
My stepmother's daughter is my ex.
Historically has been like the higher win rate side, like maybe 3 or 2%.
Like what happened was he was dating a girl, right? And then his father, who is divorced, got married to that girl's mother. And suddenly his ex became his sister, stepsister.
B for Bet Boom and exclamation point T for Talon. You can put your votes in, and then
But
we'll
the
tally them up,
fucking,
and
it was
then
so
see who
bad.
you
It was
chose,
so
and
fucking bad.
then eventually see maybe why you're wrong or why you're right in the chat. I'm trying not to bully chat Lacoste anymore. I know you were telling me
It's
that.
called domestic girlfriend. No, domestic girlfriend is another.
This is what's wrong with the world right now.
They're getting a lot of things right, and I think
What's wrong?
game 3 of the last series they chose heroic, so they're still at 15. But some days I feel like chat's on it. Other days, the more lower ranked players are watching.
Put Horimiya and call it a day. Horimiya was kind of boring.
But chat's been doing all right. We take a look at everything here from the team heroes, the best team heroes. And for Bet Boom, it's going to be Templar, Assassin, Invoker, Shadow Fiend, Lich, and Magnus. And then the last draft for Bet
I watched Done. That was nice.
We had Gyro,
I watched like 3
DK,
episodes.
Abaddon, which we
Done was
thought
weirdly sexual.
when we saw it originally.
Like the
IO
dick
and
biting
Marcy.
granny was really weird.
Most banned heroes
Oh,
against
And the
yeah.
penis stealing aliens were weird too.
Shadow Demon, that Muerta, and
Oh,
TA.
definitely.
That Abaddon IO combination was pretty gross.
It was
Like,
something else. Yeah, that was. I mean, they really cooked that one so hard. They were unable to play the game on side of Liquid. They got ran over. Usually,
It's definitely
Troll
weird,
is a very
but funny
strong
in many
player,
ways.
But definitely didn't feel like that. So they have this bit of a flex where they can play Marcy from the core. They can play Marcy from the position 5/4 if necessary. And also this IO, I think that Talon will need to do something about it because they seem to be having more combinations with the hero.
Yeah, I'm surprised that not a lot of people picked up on that, because in my pubs, I am Marcy, like, it's just, I couldn't find a
Unbeatable.
hero.
I couldn't find
I
this
couldn't find a
wolf.
hero
What
to
can you
stay
do?
against. It's just like they ran at you, and
What is
they
he
have
holding?
so much
What is that?
regen, they have so much damage. and
It's the
just
fucking
impossible
machine
to
for the
play.
buzzer,
But I was
dude!
surprised when they changed
I'm
the
telling you,
shit.
they have one!
Was there no buzzers?
Like, you know, they
There ain't no
destroyed the
buzzers!
lane,
Just one of those fucking
against
weird,
Troll as well, like,
what do you call
really
it?
strong hero on the laning, and they
Spinners.
still destroyed this lane. I was
Oh, you
quite
fidget
surprising
spinner?
for me.
Does
Yeah,
that
it's
turn a
like that,
hero
like
into
different
a
kind.
prioritized ban, like when Marcy's able to be flexed like that and feels so strong. It's not a
Look at
first
this guy,
phase
Kataomi.
ban,
Giga
but it
chat.
definitely feels like one of
Absolute
those
Giga
heroes
chat. Drop
that
the
you
IO
really
right
need
now.
to keep in your brain
Let
and
us
not
play the
let go
guessing
for
game
somebody like that.
of who's who.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Talon didn't respected this game from the bans, and they still let
hand
it
warmer,
go.
it's also a power bank.
Second phase right now.
Huh.
First phase not banned.
I don't know if I want my power bank to be a hand warmer.
Expect it again because
He's gonna
me-
fucking explode or something? DK first pick.
Yeah, first pick.
Bet Boom keeping it simple.
Makoto Lina. I'm pretty
They
sure
did this last time
Makoto's
too, and
the
then
only
they
one
dropped
who's
the Marcy
winning with
IO.
that Lina as well, because it was a part of a significant amount of games, but only Makoto was destroying with it.
Yeah, he did win 3 out of 3 games on that Lina, and one thing I
Chainsaw
really
Man was
like
also
about
weirdly
him,
sexual.
the way he plays,
It had
he's
Giga
the
Virgin
second
vibes.
highest kill on average 10.2, and he
I mean, the
also
main
has the
character
least deaths
was...
over all
Yeah, but also
literally
just the
that.
behavior around it. It was like super virgin vibes.
2.4 deaths per game.
Ooh, that is not many at all. I feel like I have 2.4 deaths every 2 minutes in my
I like
And this is something
the...
that Rezo did mention, that this hero is going to be heavily contested.
Some of the powers.
So Talon picks it up
There's
immediately.
a bit of the gore. I like the gore in that anime.
It was okay. I actually kind of like how the main character was like a Kumar. I find that too many anime, you have like a main character who's surrounded by beautiful women and everything, and then they're just like nonchalant, you know? They barely even look at it. But that guy was like straight on a Kumar. He's like, I want to touch your breasts.
I want touch boobs, yeah.
And that was it.
It's good laning.
It's a very funny point of
I
it.
talk about this JK for Bet Boom because
Bro, she was
they
like, if you do
prefer
me
it
this
because
favor,
it's
I'll
flex
let
for
you do
them.
anything.
I think
And
they,
he dropped to his
play
knees,
from the
like
mid
anything.
lane and from the pure as well, so it's a pretty good hero just to straight up open
Fucking
up with
Kuma
it,
main
but,
characters.
Doom is pretty good against it as well, so it's a good pickup for Talon.
Yeah, JPK had an interview when he was playing after playing that Dragonite from the mid
Alright,
lane.
Doom
and
pick.
He's like, yeah, it's really not his
Strong?
hero. Most of the flashiest
Strong,
hero, and also
opening?
the way you need to itemize from the mid lane. The team was telling him, just blink in.
Bro,
and
if you like
that was
Cooper
his role in the
characters,
game.
let me tell you about a great anime called Rent a Girlfriend. You won't find any Cooper main characters at this guy.
Okay. Batrider picked
Doom
up-
Batrider.
You cannot find. Any more Coomer than this?
Save was saying that he was the best bet writer, so they decided to steal it.
This
from
fucking
them,
guy.
which is a good idea,
IOMRC, fuck it.
I'm going to TI, yeah.
Save with the bet.
If that ends up being the lane that Doom the Bat
Doom Rider Bat is such a strong lane, no?
Cost in your eyes?
Yeah, they could have
Huh?
definitely.
Doom
No,
Bat.
they flex it. Like what they do is liquid. You just pick IO Marcy, and if it's good lane, you take it. If not, you put a Marcy.
No, I mean
and
the
you-
Doom Bat. Isn't it so fucking strong?
It's a very strong lane, yeah.
It's so much fire, there, so much kill potential.
You wanna fuck it? Bro, pick Abba right now. Unplayable.
It's actually true. You got like Abba Whisper.
Bro, that laning is so... laning with the Abba with the facet, it's unlaneable. It's fucking oppressive.
Not so good in the lane against bad.
And he like crushes the Bat Rider lesser potential throughout the game. So, pretty good.
Yeah, if they
This
can
tune
put
is
safe
very heavy on
against
orange and red
the
color
Bat Rider
tables.
Doom lane, I think it's gonna be pretty good for them as well. What do you think, guys?
Fire is
should they
meta.
change the Doom from the safe lane and put it mid and find another hero?
The
against
Radiance
Doom?
also, you know?
And what could
Fire.
it be for that lane?
Put Doom mid and
No, DK mid and
DK mid.
find another hero
DK.
against Doom. On the
To
safe
have
lane.
something to soak up the Doom. 'cause,
DK,
like,
Alchemist,
Dragonite
Morphling,
a lot of the
Morphling,
times
Alchemist,
is
DK,
gonna be
DK,
the
Alchemist,
target that
Morphling.
you
Every
are
game.
dooming. I mean,
Spectre,
there's,
oh Spectre, sorry.
always
DK,
been
Alchemist,
a
Morphling,
counter
Spectre.
to a
DK,
Doom,
Alchemist,
something
Morphling,
that
Spectre.
Nero likes to
Every
play.
single game, from left to
Coming
right.
out from
And then my carry is a fucking Weaver.
Wait, what? Are you ahead of me?
But, if they're
Ah,
not
no.
using two
I'm just
abilities,
saying
they
what
can
I see in my
always stampede.
pubs.
And this is
My
something
carry
Safe
picks
talked about
Weaver.
in
It
this
picks
short
Race
interview
King.
pre-game.
Enemy carry, Alchemist
Zeus
DK
is
every
one of the better
game.
position 4s. We've seen Zeus being played as a position 5 as well, but you're never going to be lacking damage canceling, the blink daggers, dewarding early on. This hero has everything.
Yeah, you know what is surprising
Zeus
about this hero?
is
It gets
very
20%
popular
win
support
rate
player.
Yeah,
this tournament.
it doesn't look
I
too
keep
good.
seeing that
thought it was,
stupid build where they
amazing
just go
and
mana
pretty
boots into
strong
refresher and that's it.
reward and stuff, like all of this
No, it's
cool
mana
things
boots
to
into
keep in
Agram.
mind, but 20%
Mana
win
boots
rate
into refresher,
helps a
dude.
lot.
Yeah, it's not really that great, but if there's a team to make it look good,
who
it's
did this?
definitely bet boost.
I don't fucking know, I just keep seeing it.
That game that Talon lost with Zeus.
Ah,
it was
brain
when
damage.
Kuku was playing it in the 5 position.
Yeah, they were
It is what
playing
it is.
into what? Dawnbreaker plus maybe Batrider?
Bro,
yeah, so
today
it
on
was
a
also
pub,
Gyrocopter Zeus, so
Spectre
they didn't
Zeus,
have
one
any
team.
ways of stopping Batrider
Zeus
from
has
going in
again
or
a
stopping
refresher.
Dawnbreaker.
Good luck, have
This
fun.
is the game where they got completely
Spectre
ran
free farm
over.
full items.
Natsumi was
I
really
was
not
a
factor,
shitty lich.
So I think they also learned
Best
a
game
lot
of my
from
life.
one of the reasons
I only
why
had like
Talon are
25
picking
dashes.
stronger lanes.
Excuse you.
Yes, because the other support also had 25 dashes. And the course had like 18.
Presumably your support duo feels like a lot of damage from the support role for the side of Bet.
Yeah, I see a lot of Ogre.
Man.
Like almost every game I stay against Ogre.
I
But
hecking
haven't
love
seen too much
watching
Ogres
Ogre.
in this tournament.
I thought you was gonna say I can love men.
This
And, I
hero
think Kuku
brings
was
me
also
joy.
playing this a lot. Maybe they thought that
There's
just
something
would grab
majestic
from
about
him
it.
this time.
Pick up. There's the
There
Phoenix,
I mean-
and then Morphling.
Talon draft looks so fucking strong.
Draft on the Talon.
They have everything.
Right now,
Strong
it's
laning
so
phase,
solid
strong
right
teamfight,
now.
good catch,
It's
good
just,
disables,
two high damage
good
supports,
tower
very
damage, good
high
Roshan
impact.
damage. What the fuck?
Like especially against the Ogre and the Zeus. Like
Who's
way more
drafting for Talon? What the fuck is this draft? It's
Gives you a
insane.
lot of team fight, gives you initiation, gives you great scaling.
We
I
were
mean,
very
both
heavy
supports do
right now
scale
on
well,
bad
but I
catching
do
someone
prefer
though, to be able to play.
support duo when it comes
Hmm.
down to what they can bring into the mid game. We've seen
I don't
so
see
many
how they can kill
Batriders
anyone
pick
right
up
now
with
if that doesn't
Blink
last
Dagger
long.
between, like, 12,
Yeah, I
13
mean,
minutes
this is
from
how he played, no?
position 4. Boxy is the one who's
Draw.
stacking the
Plus,
rest of
they
the
come in.
triangle.
They have a very
And
important
they
pick
needed
that's
some
still
type of
missing right
spot
now,
for
which is
this
mid.
Morphling, so we'll pick
Yeah.
up Draw Ranger as a counter
I
to it.
think you
Also, the
ban
reason why I like when never pure plays
Storm
Draw
Spirit.
Ranger is
Puck.
he picks
You
up
ban
that
fucking
gust
Puck.
talent,
You
that
ban
gives him
Puck
move
Storm?
speed,
I don't know
plays
about Storm. I think
different
Puck
mode.
Ember.
The other talent also works fine.
I don't think
if
they
you
ban
pretty much
Puck,
the
'cause
case,
they can
plus
put
you're
the
also
DK
gonna be
mid, no?
bloodlusted, very difficult
They can
to
put what?
catch unless he's
With the
getting
DK mid.
last
Oh, but you
cells.
farm in the lane in this
Right
Puck
now, I
still.
don't see too
It's
many
fine.
ways of stopping Draw Ranger from
Oh,
getting
it got better?
free entry to the fight.
I mean, DK is just farm and push, man. Everyone goes red DK, so the lane pushes in. You just can't kill DK ever as a Puck.
With the Ogre on
No,
the lane, it's gonna be
sure,
really hard
maybe.
lane,
I
for
think they need a Storm ban.
But I'm
Ember,
not sure
okay.
about the Draw Ranger. Like it's so squishy.
Was
if
not
you
what
lose
I
position
expected.
a little bit,
I thought
you
if
get
they'd ban a
demolished
Spirit,
and,
it would be like Earth Spirit or Storm.
I mean, they can still ban Earth Spirit or Storm. It just depends on what they want to pick themselves here.
DK DK to kind of stand in front and take the attention, but if you doom the DK,
DK, Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. Drift King? The fuck?
No, you haven't watched Tokyo Drift? Fast and Furious? Tokyo Drift?
He's played really well with Alina.
There's no way that's DK. DK is always Donkey Kong.
No, it's the Drift King.
What is a hero in your mind?
You haven't seen Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift? Where's that song?
I think I have seen them, but those movies are awful, man.
5 different heroes for them right
Drift,
now.
yeah, in that film, the main
main
character, he has to challenge like the first boss that he defeats at the end, like every single movie, and he crushes him at first, and then he wins at the end, right?
Can come out from that mid lane.
Yeah, so
And the guy is like, they call him DK. What does it stand for? And he's like Donkey Kong. He's like, no, it stands for Drift King.
It's Donkey Kong.
That's what the American assumed as well. But then the other guy told him it's Drift King.
DK.
Yeah, they use it as a joke because everyone knows it's actually Donkey Kong.
_ticket. You can join us here in the beautiful Belgrade, Serbia. Get yourself some tickets and join us at the South Center to see the first Tier 1 tournament of the year.
Mid DK, offlane Beastmaster. +4 Zeus, +5 Ogre. Okay.
It's Ogre.
It's Ogre. I think the lanes on Talon are almost all better, no? It just depends what his mid is now.
Yeah, it's a well-rounded draft already, even though they don't have the overall last pick. I feel like this 24 pick for Talon is going to need to be something creative, but it's not going to be like gotcha pick.
Really?
Bedboom team,
yeah, I think this Beast
and
fucks.
this is a very strong
okay.
And this Draw Ogre fucks
even
too.
when we're talking about the early laning stage, mid-game, and transitioning to the late game, even if it comes down to that.
Beastmaster is a fucking unfair hero, bro. I don't know.
Is there any hero still left that's screaming at your resolution?
He's just unfair.
No, I'm just thinking about Earthshaker or Spirit this game.
I'm curious about last pick though. Oh, they banned the Timber for the DK. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Can't they just storm this?
Yeah, Makoto certainly.
You can storm. He can Shaker here too, I think.
We've seen be very strong.
Puck's half decent.
Pretty early on, that magnetize at level 6 is.
You get Nerf Spirit too.
Very devastating, and if you could take the attention off the egg, anything
so much options.
Yeah, it's not a good heroes. It's more player preference here, I think.
Yeah.
The draft already fixes so many things just for heroes.
I feel like it's a bit of a slower lineup.
I think if the catch is purely reliant on this bet, they're gonna struggle a lot.
You have Morphling.
Can they Husker here, dude?
To join some of these earlier fights.
Can they fucking Husker here, dude?
With the facet, you can sell your items. That's pretty cool.
But is he a Husker player?
I also feel that
I hope so.
This lineup needs slightly more time compared to Bedboom, and I'm seeing Miero.
Because if he was, we would have known about it.
This guy is one of the better ones out there. He knows how to control the map. We've seen different itemization from the Beastmaster with the Helm, with the Aghanim Scepter. I think this lane for Morphling is not going to be easy. We're talking about Phoenix and Morphling. Level 1, you are going to suffer a lot.
Well, we'll have to see what they want to pick. And what's the Bedboom team idea with this draft that's completed so far, Reza?
I mean, it's just a high pace. They have strong lanes. They can.
I don't like the Cop so much.
Like, play with Beastmaster either Ham or Top 2, which is pretty good this game.
I thought they needed more damage, more catch. I mean.
He also played a lot of times.
But okay.
It doesn't make sense. Good lineup, but I don't really see good
doesn't make any sense
from them unless they have like really
see the pop pick.
And they have to protect.
I mean, it's good burst.
So both of these teams are gonna play on this side.
They probably think the Bat Rider is enough catch.
You know, steal the other stats. This game, I think it's gonna be important.
I think it is gonna be a Bedboom utter destruction.
Is it the right hero for Makoto in your eyes?
Monkey better than Quap? Monkey's banned, I'm sure. I didn't check, but Monkey's almost always banned if it's not picks.
Definitely not the freest Queen of Pain game. Sometimes we do see that there are
I don't think it's a good Monkey game.
This time around, you're playing into Gust, you're playing into stuns, multiple
No, he wasn't
stuns.
great.
Every single core pretty much has a stun.
It wasn't great, Monkey King.
So wants to see if he's going to be able to deliver, but yeah, a bit of a slower lineup.
DK is not a Quap counter. It's nice, but it's not like oh, DK.
Focus on getting their own stacks, but I could also see them, maybe if things are going well for them, go into the enemy side, because you have Dragonite, you have Beastmaster and Drow Ranger. These heroes can team fight, but they can also clear the stacks relatively early on.
Well, dealing with stacks is going to be the name of the game, it feels like. If we could see that 13-minute Blink Dagger like you were talking about for the Bat Rider.
I'm so uncomfortable watching these super zoomed in faces.
Not really the Blink Dagger for Beastmaster 2 early.
They want to give you the details.
Usually the Helm or the Ags, that's the focal point. You were saying Helm game for Beastmaster most likely in this one?
Yeah, I mean, Mir likes to play with the Helm and apply
Yeah, fucking gamer posture, man. Holy.
Holy fuck, he's Gremling.
It's you, dude.
They're pretty strong on lanes, they're pretty strong mid-game.
I saw you in your fucking webcam, man.
I think the Talon's gonna get
That was a different scenario.
I saw how you sat down, you fuck.
That was a different scenario.
The gamer posture.
You know, it's his first prediction. Get some time, get the confidence there. Maybe look at chat's numbers of 67% for Talon. A lot of Talon fans in the chat.
A lot of Talon fans, indeed. I think this time around, I'm gonna have to go against the chat. I do like what BetBoom team drafted for themselves. I think this is a very solid lineup, very well-rounded, so I'm gonna go with them.
All right, and I think I'm also gonna go with BetBoom team. I like what they've been doing so far, and I like the Miero Beastmaster. I think it's gonna be the focal point of the game with a lot of pace coming from Beastmaster as well, and resolution.
Yeah, I think they're just way too good in the form right now. They're just feeling it. You know, they're feeling the meta, they're feeling themselves, and they can apply this pressure.
Feels
so
like I'm looking at the three same humans, but from like different dimensions.
All right, so all three of us going BetBoom. We're going against chat. Chat will probably have.
You don't think they look similar?
To say about that, and
Oh, they're gonna rub it in. They're gonna put some lemon juice, some salt in the wound. If all three of us are incorrect.
Oh gosh, yeah. There's a lot of stress on this first prediction. I'm sorry for that resolution. I didn't mean to put all that pressure on you on that last prediction.
Confident.
We're gonna go into this first game. Say goodbye to resolution for the rest of this one, but we'll invite him back over to the desk when we get started with game number 2. But Talon and BetBoom looking to start this series off with a bang, and
if I know anything about Dota,
see if there's any first
and I don't,
or how the bounty
Talon is fucking.
will be played.
Really? I like their draft, man.
I think they're fucking.
Up for the moment.
I think BetBoom is the better team, but I think Talon's draft here is very passable.
On this ogre, what do you want to see from
I'm not saying it's not possible. I just like Dyer's draft way more.
Really? I actually prefer Talon's.
But you know,
feels way more simple and
because he's playing against a lot of
better.
magic damage. Maybe this time around get a glimmer cape. Usually ogres.
Talon's draft is stronger late game for one. That's always a nice thing to have.
A lot of damage. Midas? No.
Isn't BetBoom kind of slow? It's mid DK, right?
Yeah.
I tuned in late.
Beastmaster on a good lane is fast.
You can get one item.
Their supports are also insanely fast.
Yeah, a very fast supports and a very fast offlaner potentially. Also, DK doesn't have to be slow.
Yeah, you can just run around, right click, press stun, press fire.
DK can be pretty fast tempo if you go for all towers tier 1. And it's not too uncommon.
For now, Mikoto is going to start with Scream of Pain level 1 just to be able to secure those creeps relatively early on. It is cheap
Stick him to
damage.
bias. I love
Did
Corp.
got increased in mana, so that's a bit of a nerf. But ooh, Drow Ranger, she's dropping.
Mikoto is making the mistake of clicking DK.
Yeah, one more shot and Pure's
Look at his lane, dude! How do you not like these lanes?
Bro, okay, sorry.
How do you not like these lanes?
I have question.
You don't have questions, dude. No questions, no questions.
No. You see where this creep wave is?
Yes?
How is Drow 500 range under it?
With the lane thus far, we talked about
unimportant, he died.
He's the best carry in the world.
Yeah,
You
but
can't
this was
question it.
also like
He's not but sure.
You got flame break 800 range, man.
Got bounced away by Batrider, so that's the power of the Batrider. Save did talk about this hero being one of the strongest.
Fuck, bro? Why was he blocking? Is there a hard campus's body or what?
I actually wonder what the fuck was he doing there. Was it a block?
Same goes for Morphling.
He's standing where the best standing right now, and the wave was above.
On Phoenix, like you're playing against Zeus Beastmaster.
Unless Bat can get Lasso level 1 now. I was saying unless Bat can get Lasso level 1 now, you know, I don't see how he's there.
Be an item in between, or if he wants to rush it, because there is level 15 talent on Doom where he can devour Ancients. It's still far away, so you can still hit that timing early on where Doom is not level 15. Play around that creep, because
DK is missing CS.
On their side to kill that big Ancient.
Yeah, he definitely missed a lot of CS.
Would you ever think about just kind of foregoing the
It's 13 versus what, 5?
An issue with you having that creep.
Potentially 9. 13 versus 9 maybe. Yeah, he missed a full wave.
He's that afraid of the copyright clicks?
No, I think the Corp just outplayed him. Why Port keeps at the right times or something.
See the way Miero goes. Usually the helm of the dominator.
Mikoto is a very strong lane.
Yeah, I think so. I think Mikoto is like one of the best ones right now in this whole tournament. Just laning phase wise.
Yeah.
Super strong player.
Enough this time around to get a kill on the Drow Ranger, but getting that first blood, boosting up that Doom.
I still don't see how this Drow died.
He died, man. It's a bad lane, that's why.
It's not a bad lane. But I don't see how he died.
Phoenix.
It had to be the support's fault.
Phoenix can be. Sunray can be quite devastating.
It's not annoying. What's annoying me is that he died, actually. It's annoying me of where he died.
There was Insania who played it the other day. Insane amount of damage coming out. He did go for Ether Lens, found Psychic Headband. Mid lane, right now, big advantage for Mikoto. Opted to go for more traditional Crit of Pain build nowadays.
Who went Psychic Headband? What are they talking about?
I wasn't paying attention to this thing.
I heard like Dying Light, but what's Dying Light?
It's a video game with zombies.
Oh, great.
Into bottle, so you might also be able to pick up.
He said he took the Dragon Light face, Dying Light face it.
Yeah, Makoto, his matchups mid haven't really been.
What? The morph died! He caught him on the morph down!
That's a solo kill.
Was he shifting?
No, dude!
His HP on Morphling.
Not in playoffs.
500 had 10 stick
Morph
charges.
players who think they're so good morphing into Agi and strength, they deserve to die
Yeah,
while doing it.
trying to shift down,
Don't you do
go
it?
up with the stick, and then shift back
Don't you
up,
do it, okay?
but
Zeus sticks
Yes, obviously.
through that lightning bolt. Once you hit level 3, it is insane amount of damage.
Not great there for Natsumi. But
But
what
it's
I
a
was
stupid
getting at from
fucking
Makoto,
mechanic.
We've seen the
It
matchups
is.
where he has felt pretty strong, and he's had either lanes where he dominates
He's
or
like,
gets
"Fuck you."
dominated. We haven't really seen
Well,
the middle ground.
Yeah, there is no in between.
Easy mid.
He was playing that gyrocopter. It was
It really is easy mid, but I wonder if this is a matchup thing or a player thing.
I think it's a player thing.
I think it's a player thing too. And this rotation is
But
fucking
no,
insane.
Twingate, and they're going for pure.
But I think I meant like the easy mid because the support secured drone.
Oh.
So Pop has to go base. So easy mid.
Is this guy dead too?
Click from Batrider will get the kill, and 3 stacks here on
You think he's dead?
save.
He looks fucking dead to me.
Doesn't have heavenly
I mean,
jumps.
just one more flame break.
I'm not even
Just
flame
need
breaker.
one right click. One right click. One right click and he's fucking.
But there's the
He's
flame
fucking
break
dead.
from a distance, burning low, and will
He
eventually
did.
die. It will be to Cuckoo. Pure comes back into the lane, but there isn't much for him to get after they got those kills.
These are the type of moves that Talon looked the best.
They're
when they
gonna
were
dive the
using
drow
it.
again.
I did mention
No, he's still low HP on Beth. He's on mana.
The other day, those
And they
twin
keep moving it.
situations, Cuckoo also making a move this time around.
He's no mana on the
Also gotta
better.
be careful about Mikoto making his first move.
Hmm?
He did
Why are they
TP
staying
back to the
third
lane, so
up then?
doesn't have TP.
Look,
Because
they're
they can
pinging
push
them.
it.
They're doing it.
Seeing
Well,
TP
now they're
rotations
going.
from Queen
Maybe.
Bane, that's one of the
Because he
better
doesn't
ways
do anything
in the
for
game
Morph at
to
this point.
TP rotate with. Oh,
Another flame break on a Pure. They were looking for this drow, and maybe they
Oh,
take
this
the
is
consolation
awkward.
prize
This
of
is very
Katomi on
awkward.
the Ogre.
Yeah, the lack of mana is really
Shot
painful.
coming through, doing some damage
Focusing
on the
Ogre is so
Batrider.
weird too.
First dive, though, onto the Ogre.
But it's good enough, I
Magi,
guess.
they did Katomi
Yeah,
Ogre.
it worked. That's.
Is Morphling farming in this? Doing
Another
this?
kill. This is Pure struggling in the lane.
This is
and
Jaren bottom now.
just being pressured so heavily. People willing to leave Natsumi alone. And he did have that one death, but
Oh, they did get caught up really hard.
It's because
getting
he fucked
pressure,
him.
but
And
still
Zeus.
staying very
Klopp
close.
had no HP, no
There's a
mana, and he
small
took her water
difference
run.
between
So she had to go to base
other
and TP
4
back.
heroes below Duke.
Oh, fucking hell.
yeah, there certainly is. WS. Oh, Drought going Midas.
WS.
First item, or at least queued up for the moment.
We had an interview with Pure during one of the Dream Leagues, and he was talking about Morphling when he was the one getting pressured, not having that good of a game, but also buying Hand of Midas. I mean, Morphling does benefit a lot more in terms of stats, getting those levels compared to the Drow Ranger, but this is the power of Pure. He understands the item.
Oh, for how
build so
pressured this
well.
drow is and feeding
When
first
it's
blood,
time
she's
for him to
chilling.
go slightly more
Stop that
greedy
within the
and
game.
Being chilling.
by
Shit,
getting
that weren't
Hand of Midas.
really killing her though.
If I
Only that
remember
one death, no?
correctly, the game that I'm talking
No,
about
she died
was where
twice.
he
They
bought
dived
Hand of
her.
Yeah,
Midas.
yeah, but the
Remember?
first death was like, you know, agent shit. I mean, like the dives wasn't really her.
We'll see if Pure can replicate that performance.
It was,
and he's still same numbers to them. I'm telling you, this top lane should go for drow very decently.
You think so?
But the
Fucking hell.
first blood they fucked them because he got chainmail from it and then pressure is harder.
An area where carries.
Ogre drow is fun lane.
Maybe they can get a gank when they see
Where
the
one
Drow
clicks you
back
and one
off
slows you.
lane to that. But they're going for WS right now.
And then you
Joker's gonna be
die.
right in the face of this
Slow,
Drow Ranger.
painful
The stun
death.
comes through. The gust on
Also,
the
this
two,
map is shameless.
trying to take the attention from Pure and allow WS to get in his face, but they'll end up losing the
Right click,
Batrider, the
Ogre, right
Infernal
click.
Blade.
Oh
Zeus
my
shows up,
god. Oh,
and
call it, dude. Demoralized, destroyed.
Even if this Zeus didn't come by the way, nothing would have changed. He would have died on loop.
That might have looked a lot better, but
I'm telling you, this lane is not fair to play against.
rotation from the Zeus secures both.
It's over.
Definitely needed a third hero.
Yeah, face Cuckoo on Pro? I don't remember.
Sorry, what?
Cuckoo. I don't think I played against Cuckoo. The SA players I played against were like HY and Mushi and
Going for the blink
Ohio and shit.
It's more of what he
Ohio.
said the last
Ohio.
time.
Ohio.
I was told to blink in and
The
stun.
game is fucked up, by
That's
the
my
way.
role.
I just drank my morning coffee.
It's
but
much easier this time
I
around
want
because they
coffee.
do have other
Ice, ice,
stuns,
ice.
but will be fulfilling the same role again.
At least for the moment, yeah, with that Blink Dagger.
Ice.
Dagger, a very good Mage Slayer game. There's a lot of magical damage on their side. You are playing against Queen of Pain. Miero, getting closer to that first
It's
item.
fucked. He has the helm.
Dominator,
Fuck it.
as we talked about.
Yeah, usually about that
In one creep.
9.5-minute mark, you pick up that Helm the Dominator. Kataomi, he's level 5.
Yeah, come to lane, Doom. Come to lane.
Just in the face of this
Habibi, come to Dubai.
Doom was sitting top of the net worth, but now it's Pure by a lot, actually.
It's Habibi, come to Dubai, meme. It's like come to lane.
Him to Natsumi, he's about 1,000 gold ahead of this Morphling, and we talked about it with Resolution, as stacks are the name of the game, and both Miero and Save looking to get their own stack to add to the gold on the map.
Does ISSI still play Dota? What? He just plays Lost Ark all day now? What the fuck? It's over, dude.
The quick math. I know what I'm
Well done. I'm really proud of you.
You don't recover your Dota career after playing MMOs. It's over.
I got it right this time.
Because we had 2-digit numbers, that's why, so it took you slightly longer.
MMOs are the death of the human brain.
I hacking love when the support walks up triangle.
Yeah, I hate
It's my
support.
favorite thing to watch.
But now he's at the
Walking up to triangle with no vision
As you
feels
said,
good, man.
There's really no in-between for Natsumi. Either he's on the top or he's at the bottom.
Shockwave through the twin.
What the fuck is this gank, dude? Holy!
The village.
They take out this Morphling.
And this is gonna be the
The whole fucking village.
Is gonna defend this one. They are
The Morphling's so poor, no?
prepared. They do have
What does he do? It's a beast. Beast is unfair.
Love these type of the moves when the carry
But he also got left by his Phoenix for a decent amount, to be honest. But he was already struggling before the Phoenix left. So I think it was more of we're getting destroyed on this lane, so let's try to recover the other. But they're also fucked because Drow is highest net worth thing.
It's fucked.
Top of the net worth by
But she fed first blood like a dog. If she didn't feed first blood like a dog, this Doom is...
What was that death, dude? What the fuck was that death?
Yeah, I don't know. I
Why was he there?
I wanna see how he got there.
Gotten a couple of kills, been doing so.
Just saying this Doom should be with this Morph right now. If it wasn't for that first blood.
We haven't really felt much of a presence yet from Makoto.
Bro, every time I watch DK, it's like being chilling. As being chilling as it gets. Like all this is happening in the map and then beat DK just left sitting on mid. Press Q every so often.
Dota tournament, if you put exclamation point ticket into the chat.
Is it Belgrade or Belgrade?
Join us there. Katomi and Pure.
Do you know?
Sorry?
Is it Belgrade or Belgrade?
It's Belgrade.
A little bit of pressure on them earlier, but really have turned it around.
Belaying DK, let's go fuck. Time to fuck. It's fucking time.
In the opponent's triangle, they were stacking once again. It was Jokem who got a couple of
Why do co-ops make power threads before Dagon or Kaya?
Blink Dagger available on him.
Mana management, right click potential.
Good right click potential, yeah.
There's the Ignite and the Thunder God's Wrath.
The hero hurts with right click.
Right click side of Jokem, the Blood Grenade thrown over by Save onto the Bat Rider. That'll allow Pure to get one
It
more
depends on the state of the game.
as he slowed him up. And they'll look to get the tower.
I feel like I always see them make power threads.
They're vulnerable in a
Yeah, because it's
situation like
better
this
overall.
where Boom are taking over the top.
With Dagon, you only get burst damage. You don't farm faster, you manage mana worse kinda because you have to press the Dagon.
And you can see Cuckoo pinging out the observer board, so he knows that they do have vision there already. Bad Boom, as expected.
And when you tend to hit a lot of creeps, since you are mid laner, threads is so good.
Rotated to the top,
Okay, makes sense.
and also gonna be
I think I'm still overvaluing rotations.
This lead only
Fuck rotating, dude.
True.
Telling you, man, if I don't have a good rune and the lane is in a bad position, I'm not rotating anywhere. I'm not moving, dude.
I learned this from the Tusk replay yesterday. I'm never rotating again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that safe lane, invoker lane, fucking blackpilled me. I never want to rotate again.
I was playing tourism role.
Rotating really has to be like, how do you call it?
Impactful.
Purposeful, like you need a goal. You rotate with a smoke and a support that stuns for you so you can catch your spells in peace and some dude just fucking falls over and dies. I hate doing these random rotations where you just hope an enemy runs into you and they're weaker than you and they don't press the spells properly and then you kill them.
The silence off, and he should, because they don't have any stuns whatsoever. Should be able to TP out, but unfortunately he does not.
Is he dead? What do you think? Place your bets now. Is he dead or not? There's no Ranger. What do you think?
No.
No?
Bloodlust, he's dead.
Definitely
They
not.
don't get it. And he's deep in his own jungle. They also have a TP over from the ogres.
I think he is as fine as they get, and I think they read it very well because the ogre's already here.
I think he was just there for the fucking XP like an animal, man.
And we'll get some of the levels for himself.
He just saw a wave crashing into the tower and he's like, me ogre.
He probably went, yeah, but he probably asked his Draw for permission. He's like, are you taking this? He's like, no, I can't show.
Straight into the Ags.
As a support should.
Permission.
As supports have to ask for permission for every CS they take.
Yeah, I do love hypothermia.
Bro, if I take this wave in a pub without permission, my carry is breaking items.
Yeah, that's what
Every time I lane mid and I have Rain on my team, he fucking goes to my mid lane after I clear my jungle camp.
It's a cold word, dude.
It's based.
This fucking guy.
Cold.
Fucking Rain.
I've heard you say it so many times.
I'm wearing a sweater right now and I'm chilly.
And then I'd start hitting the catapult and feed.
What I learned is, if you don't have anything to do as a support right now and all cores are taking their lanes, so you can't like take XP from lane or gold, just hit jungle. It's the best thing you can do.
It gives you time to think about your next move.
It gives you gold and XP without griefing.
But it's not really Scooby and the gang in this one for the side of Talon or Bet Boom at the moment. Although if I
Holy level 11 Beastmaster.
Bro, the game is fuck it.
No,
it's completely fuck it, by the way. I don't see how they can
I'll have
win.
to come back to you with that answer.
Man, poor Shaggy. He always had to go to like different.
They're all egging him soon even.
Are gonna go separate.
Was hier al Shaggy niet van
I
erop?
think we're gonna split up, guys.
Yeah, it's the best.
Shaggy, Scoob, you guys go.
It's way faster farm, way higher damage, crushes any healing potential. So this game, no Phoenix, no Morph.
So they could definitely go and take it once
Sunray doesn't work for heal and Morph doesn't play the game.
Yeah, no, it looks good.
And then opting to go for
it's I think it's overall best item for draw, honestly. I feel like draw is grief when they don't go aggro.
Because when you're looking at straight Ags, it's usually around that 12-13 minute mark. But Helm of the Dominator allows you to farm.
There's a 90% win rate draw spammer in high rank. Is like 19 games, 90% win rate. He always goes Dragonlance types.
Shockwave thrown over. Jokem low, Thunder God's Wrath. They've got 4 heroes. Dragon Tail comes out.
Fuck that creep.
Damage on WS is just so much, and he needs to run. The axe is off the mark. They had the ignite though. They're burning.
Is he dying to ignite?
WS is still slowed up and
Close.
unable to really
But I thought they were tasting, but they pussied.
into a team fight for Talon.
You can see how
Roshan, fuck it.
reading the map where
Yeah.
this was basically milliseconds where Miero
GP
started back that TP
I mean, Beast has Aghanim, you can just solo it even.
Exactly where Talon are moving, and we haven't seen Doom being used yet.
Because why wouldn't he?
We haven't seen Sonic Wave, so Bet Boom will use this opportunity and go for Roche as we expected with that.
Bet Boom!
Beastmaster that is
need like a
about to get
cup
delivered.
of tea or
Everyone
something.
was in vicinity.
You want a cup of tea?
I don't want a cup of tea.
And that's a fight where you don't even
I
get any
hate tea.
kills, right? You just nothing big
Here, I found them, guys. The only human being in the world that hates tea. The first one.
I don't know how you can drink it, it's so bad.
I found them, guys. The first human.
What?
We know how quick we
I hate tea so much.
Isn't there like a million different types?
There
Surely you
is.
don't
I
hate
tried a lot
salty.
of types, I hate them all.
No.
I even tried like iced tea, other tea.
Okay, you don't hate iced tea.
I see
I
it.
definitely hate iced tea.
I know.
Oh my
I
god.
fucking hate iced tea so much.
He was
The
fucking
morph
morphing
down.
down, by the way, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta shift back to drive. Cuckoo's gonna die here.
Oh,
Pure
oh,
gets
oh,
another
he fucked it,
kill.
he fucked it.
Bet Boom team. This says 6,000. It feels
Bet
like a lot.
boom!
It definitely does. Bet Boom team are in full control of this game. Talon, they need to use their, like, I see a lot of green lights. They need to pop those ultis if they want to be
He has only tasted black, green, and green tea. No, I tasted like 50 different types of teas, bro. We're Arabs. They drink tea as if it's religious. They all
We
suck.
talked about how he is one of the most aggressive players, highest KDA in the tournament.
Oy. Pure dominating. He does have that ag, so hypothermia. Oof.
Well, SCA, it was nice seeing them in group stages.
Hypothermia has Lance of Pursuit as well, plus Bloodlust.
But it's playoff time, so GG's.
Plus also that extra
Unlucky.
slow.
It's always how it goes, man. Like SA and SCA, they do so well in group stages. They look kind of promising. Playoffs happen, and boom, they're fucking gone.
They are not playing ready.
I mean,
Every
Red
tournament.
looks good. Talon looks a little lost.
No, it's not that they lost. I think their draft is bad in comparison to Bad Boom's.
Really? I like their draft, man.
Their draft looks good, but when it's actually, if you're playing with this heroes in this game, you're miserable.
You're right, probably.
Like, as a general, it looks good, but like if you look at the enemy heroes that they have to lane and play against, it's fucking despair.
Is Ogre that bad?
What do you mean?
I don't know, I just don't find Ogre that bad, but I guess I don't play against it enough.
That bad, like you're an offlaner?
Yeah, 40 offlaner.
He's so strong. Ogre is very strong laner. Ignite is not balanced. Like this level 2 spike you get is not balanced.
They sent Miero, like go to the high ground and scout things out.
And you have like insanely high damage, high armor, high HP regen.
Still 2 minutes 45 seconds left on this.
And pair it with a Drow that he can bloodlust. Now, look, like you're already miserable. Drow pressing right click on you, right? With the Q, by not drawing aggro, whatever it's called, right? And she's bloodlusted, and you get ignited. You don't move and you take insane harass. The only reason that top lane looked semi-decent is because he was win trading. Oh shit.
Yeah, fuck. That Phoenix is not moving anymore either.
No one's moving. I don't see how they can still play this game. To be honest, they can just GG here.
It's 20 minutes in and this is happening in your high ground. What do you do?
Hey, give up.
Yeah, this is no way.
GG, baby, baby. So.
It won't matter. The tower is gone, and now they'll start on the racks.
2 big items.
Literally unplayable.
And the third one, BKB.
Fucking Bad Boom smurfing, yeah.
They need to make something happen right now.
I don't think it's just smurfing. I think it's outdraft.
He's got a blink dagger coming in his courier,
but they are definitely way better players.
But it's just the Aegis, so Sonic Wave. I mean, it hit GPK and Kataomi, but
yo, let's go.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, Aegis. Every single button on the Aegis target, let's go.
Oh no, my lord.
Doing much of anything. They've got the stun with
no fucking way.
Holy shit.
They'll blink back in. Dragon Tail now in a Makoto. They've got the Gus, so you can't.
Oh no! What am I looking at? I fucking call it, dude.
He can't move. He cannot move.
They got excited. It looked good.
And Bet Boom team, they just make it look so easy.
Someone should have told the co-op not to use dagger. That's a really good combo, actually. You pick Doom with co-op, so you can bring back the denies on Doom.
Reading that fight so well, and you can see Save with the big smiles. He's like, we're ready to almost finish this game right now. 20 minutes in. 21
Does he have Midas on Ogre, or is he griefing?
Let's see if Talon is
he doesn't have Midas, he's griefing.
It's not me by Midas on Ogre, you fucking support animal.
I don't have Midas on Ogre.
Support the game, you fucking animal.
He does. He goes Midas into support items.
21-minute timing. They
Bad Boom
could go for the Torm.
The only thing that can beat Bad Boom team is the Tormentor. So if they go for some Tormentor play and then get big Sonic Wave, but which is not online unfortunately for Talon, always their arch nemesis. Ever since the team has been formed.
TP towards bottom and Makoto's down here. You start with a gust and you can't blink away. 4-staff forward. The silence lasts for so long, and it will last long
he
enough.
fucked.
9 stacks of the
Could have swapped
hypothermia.
boots.
Save gets the kill on Makoto.
Did you know that he would have died in 3 hits if it not for that Invis rune?
Popped the Invis rune, got that extra damage reduction while being Invis, using Dagon, but not good enough because that
Blink Dragon Tail, Cuckoo, he's dead.
That silence has been causing the
Go
issues
next.
throughout the whole game. It's a long
I genuinely didn't see, like, I already knew, like, the side lanes were gonna go like this, but I didn't see the quad pick at all. I don't understand it.
Same. I think it had to be some form of catch.
Dragon Tail and the Primal
Or,
Roar.
you know,
WS,
Playmaker.
nothing he can do. He doesn't even have Doom available anyway. Dead for 30 seconds, no buyback.
Like, imagine if they had an Earth Spirit running with them top when they were diving the draw and shit.
It's looking like mid's next to go. I mean, the
Instead,
one time
they had
were
the
able to
co-op
get
right
the Doom
clicking a
off,
DK mid.
Unfortunately, like you said, it was stacked with the Shadow Strike, and they just denied the target.
They have one more fight potentially coming from Talon. They lose the fight, this game is over. They're going to be playing against Mega Creeps, and there's not going to be much they can do about it. Natsumi,
No, come on.
say that this guy either
They're actually
owns or
backing?
gets completely owned.
Why would they risk it?
Why would you fucking go to force you?
He's sitting at
It's 5 more minutes. Let's 5 or 10 more minutes. It's 100% chance to win. Why would you not take it? So speed. They come back, bro. They are play because they are impatient animals.
He was shifting again in the triangle, got killed again. Don't think it would matter.
Like that, the tiny.
5 members of Bad Boom team around
Oh, they the tiny dive base at top.
They back off.
What tiny? I didn't watch today.
It was a tiny dive tier 3. He's trying to kill off a PA, I believe. That was Beaky Beat, and he almost got him. And then his whole team followed, and everyone died. And the whole game turned around, and they lost.
Tell you, bro. 90% of comebacks happen purely because the other team is impatient. Oh shit, that Beastmaster is fucked, but not as fucked as Talon.
And Natsumi's just dead to Miero. He's dead
What the
What
fuck?
an egg! Egg from cow.
And they'll call GG. That is game 1 in 24 minutes going the way of Bad Boom team.
Feels good, man. 3 egg.
Bad Boom did win 4 games. Their average game time was 30 minutes.
Grenades at tower, fuck it.
Game time because they did win every single game, and now that average game time is gonna be even lower.
Like he takes off his glasses to play?
Allowing Talon to get 7 kills, banning out Mikoto's Lina, which was
Maybe the reading glasses.
for the games that they did win, banning out Tiny as well. So they needed to play some new heroes.
I mean, if he's if he sees fine on short range, there's no reason for him to hit.
Not making any moves, a lot of
I mean, he's doing something weird with his head too. I think those glasses are fucked, maybe. Like he was tilting back his head when trying to read the screen. I don't know.
Maybe the game is too easy when you can see a screen.
Oh shit.
I think that's why Drow fed that first one.
Just so overwhelming from the get-go. You
Always support's fault.
In the draft a little bit, you thought maybe this lineup is going to be a little bit too slow from Talon, and it was too slow. But
That makes him T-Baby.
I don't know if I was really expecting such early play from Pure. They
I
utilized
just
that
noticed
swing game
Lacoste
so well. They went from top
jacket
to
or
bottom,
whatever
top
this is.
to bottom so many
Shirt.
times, and it ended up shutting down Natsumi. It shut down.
Why is it
WS, who's
2
really
colors like the
started
other
to kill
caster?
into
What's
Pure.
happening here?
Got that first blood.
Doesn't matter.
But yeah, it didn't matter, and it ultimately got shut down pretty heavily.
Their macro game is so unique. The way they move around the map, and one of the reasons why I've been praising Pure to be the best carry in the
They're a
world
couple?
over the past 6 months
Oh,
or
that's so cute.
that this guy is just on a completely different level. He knows how
Thing
to
is
make
gone, let's
comeback
talk about
in the
anime.
game. He talked about getting Hand of Midas for himself, but decides to rotate the Zeus. They get multiple kills
Not you.
out of that. Go
Shut.
through the twin gate.
You're
and get
sick in the
couple
head
kills, but also
when it
You're
comes
sick
to
in the
anime.
playing Dragon
No,
Knight
you're
to
sick in the
get
head.
did the job for 0 and 7 on him, and looking at the damage that they've been dealing, these are some like really low damage numbers. You're carried 3k damage.
You know,
have
most
offlaner
critical.
Doom, who tends to deal quite a lot of damage, even at the
I
early stages
think.
of the game, sitting at only
He was
Yeah,
a
what-
One Piece hater. Now he's posting like it's the best piece of media.
damage dealt with the Zeus.
Classic. Everybody's a One Piece hater until they actually watch or read it.
4-0-7 for GBK, but I don't know if that's instantly MVP. Who you think?
Every single time.
I think we're gonna give
Every
it to
time.
This guy is just on a different level in
You watch it,
terms
you caught
of,
up?
how he's
Or
gonna
read?
be making comeback into the game.
I was watching for a very long time. I was watching since like episode 30, and then I stopped watching.
Have I seen
when
Sakamoto?
Dressrosa
No,
ended.
I haven't yet.
I didn't have it to say Rise.
I was watching for like 15 years, but then Dressrosa defeated me, and now I'm kind of thinking about booting it up again. I'm still like following everything, and I'm reading the manga, but I stopped watching.
I mean, I stopped watching because the pacing got me. Changed to
Yeah,
reading.
it was way too for way too many years. The pacing was just insane.
Ever since like the Bad Boom team has been formed,
Dressrosa was
whenever Bro
unbearable.
has been a coach of this
Yep.
team, I don't think this team ever
Dressrosa
gets
defeated me.
outdrafted. I think he's not getting enough credit because all the players are shining stars, like we talked about in the previous.
Who
roster,
here
being the highest
is
ranked
reading
team. Now we
or
have, them winning the
watching
tournament,
solo
the
leveling?
previous one, the Blast Slam, and
Neither.
they're playing so well. ever
Neither.
since that. They had
What
this
the
mental
fuck?
blockade. Now
Nope.
that it's gone, this team is.
I read it a bit like one time, but I actually don't remember anything that happened.
Literally
I read the
same.
first few chapter and wasn't interested to continue.
I think people just overhyped it for me. I remember my friend like super hyped it when there were like 6 chapters or whatever it is, and yeah, I read it and I'm like, yeah, looks cool, I guess, but nothing special. Especially since that was when One Punch Man and Vinland Saga was peaking for me, so I'm like, why would I read anything else?
I started reading it this year, and it's pretty good. For me, at least.
I need to find something to read. It's been too long. Dude, they actually showed the highlight of the egg. Come on.
Egg.
This was like a
That's
5-second
GG
highlight
moment.
video.
They're not showing the egg itself, they're showing the GG.
I guess, yeah.
What's ORV?
What's wrong with the Earthshaker's ass? Did you see that?
Nope. Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint? Is that an anime?
So I finished Blue Lock Season 2 last night. Or morning, I guess. That's actually... I didn't answer. You were saying like, it's actually still good. It's not a problem about the animation.
Yeah?
I actually agree.
I don't know why we were fucking shit talk so much. I loved it. But anyway, I wasn't watching for the animation. I was watching for the characters and the toxicity and the ego factor. That's what I liked about the show. I didn't care for anime. I mean, it's football. Why does it need to be animated even? Just fucking let them speak. But they did recover the animation so fucking well in the rest of the episodes.
Kinda.
Dude, when the Earthshaker's walking from behind, he's got a little penis. What the fuck is with this ad?
You good, Rise?
Listen, I'm gonna call it. Watch it. Watch the ad.
Genitals so fucking hard.
Watch the ad. It's the only thing. It's like swinging. Like the hammer of destiny. No, it's not the tail. There's an empty space between the legs and the tail. He's a freak.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What'd I miss?
You missed it. Raise is stalking Earthshaker's genitals for some reason.
Just a penis.
That's normal.
Oh, here it comes. Look, look, look. See? That's a cock!
Huh? I don't see.
It's pointing forward.
The fuck?
Look, look! Look at it!
That's the fuck. Are you brain damaged?
What do you mean? There's empty space there.
That's the beard thingy. It's
no.
going down. Yes.
When he was walking.
Yes, when he was walking. That's the beard thingy.
That's a hairy...
I hope aliens never find us, because these convos will wipe us out.
How do you guys see the beard when you see him from behind?
How do you see a fucking penis when it's a beard? Is the question.
It's a little penis. They're freaks over there.
Yes, they're the freaks. Yes.
Thank you, Gahudu, for the 7 months. Dawa, thank you for the 38 months. Mrs. No TVX, thank you for the 8 months. Ozzy Paul, thank you for the 78 months, man.
See, the beard doesn't even reach on any of the other things. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
But any of the Atelier games? I played one of them, but I didn't like it that much. Not discussing Han. Fuck Han, dude.
What did I think about Eminence inside of Fusion 2? Peak fiction! Best show ever made! Sing loved it too. He praises it so much. Tell them, Sing. Tell them how much you love it.
I think I watched 4 episodes and I dropped it.
You talked so much shit about that anime. You were like, it's the worst thing you've ever seen.
It was one of the worst things I've ever seen.
It was so fucking good, I agree.
Welcome back, everybody, to the series between Talon and BetBoom Team. It's BetBoom Team at 1-0 over Talon Esports. I've got Resolution and Lacoste joining me again here to break it down. And during the break, we were looking at the most important stats in all of Dota. Pings. Who pings the most? Lacoste, I need the numbers. Who's the most pinging person? And then who between BetBoom and Talon pings the most?
Well, that's a lot of stats that you just asked for in like 5 seconds. Pings per minute. Eki is the guy who pings the most. Same goes for the map pings overall. Boxy is surprisingly the second one. So most of the position 4 heroes, they tend to ping a lot where everybody needs to be, leading the team. And yeah, BYW and the Smiling Knight from the carrier role. So that's about it. Watson, third one on the map pings as well.
So what's the number? You said it's pings per minute?
Yeah, pings per minute.
So PPM.
Yeah, and map pings.
You're telling me these guys don't look
has,
similar.
Like 270. So my
Which
man
ones?
is very active.
Wait, 270
The 3
per
guys on
minute?
screen.
No. 270, and then you have pings per minute, which is 6.7.
Don't?
6.7.
I don't see it.
Does that... Does 6.7
It is pretty
I mean, the guy in the middle and the guy in the right have
second
similar
one with
eyes, like the shape.
Okay.
Was twice as much.
Yeah, wow.
And they have like
He's pinging
similar
out.
hairstyles.
wonder
But that's
what
about
he's
it.
pinging on, like,
I don't know how you compare Lacoste to them though. He looks very
What
different.
else do we ping in Dota?
Oh, does it count like the ping on the items as well? I thought it was only on the map. Wow,
Lacoste's
that's a
face
very
is
cool
more
stat.
similar
You ping
to
one?
B-Cop's
I
face
ping
in
not
my
a lot.
eyes.
No, you ping a lot?
I ping only when it matters.
No.
Whoa. That's a very...
This is a guy
You don't think? The eyes. I see the
Well, there's
eyes.
something important. Like,
No.
they got BKB, I ping. Like, they go here smoked.
Is it because they have hair?
Most important.
How do your teammates
No.
usually react to you?
The
pinging
the
out
two
items like
people, and the guy in the
They don't
middle
see
and the
it.
guy on
They
the
don't
right
see it.
have
He's
the
muted
same
for
hair.
them.
No, I mean, when people watch my stream, they usually like tell that I'm like all over the map. Like, you know, I'm getting so much information. So, I mean, usually it's pretty good.
Taking a look at the player
The guy in
comparison
the middle
between
looks
carries
like
here
long
for
hair
Talon and
resolution.
BetBoom team.
Isn't the guy in the
Natsumi
middle
0-4-1 in
resolution?
that first
It
game.
is a resolution with long hair.
And 10. Well, Costi, you were talking about how you feel like Kua is the best
Genius?
team right now. Definitely with numbers like that, he's looking pretty good.
Yeah, he knows how to adapt to pretty much every situation. He has a variety
Got a
of heroes that he
powerful
does play,
amulet.
being the off laner, being the safe
Yeah.
laner as well. So
It's
throughout this
vibrating
season,
right now.
We've seen him play. Like this guy plays.
Because the
Longer,
amulet's
Mother
vibrating?
Repo,
Yeah.
all of these control, like
course.
all these
It's a place of
summons,
power.
Everything's
and
It's gotta be.
nowadays.
Dawnbreaker
Got a
from
huge
the carry
chain,
role.
too.
Anything that he feels is strong, he's gonna play it. And this guy practices. He plays like 12 pubs a day plus scrims. I don't know when he sleeps though.
Yeah, you don't sleep when you play Dota. That's the obvious thing. You play 15 pubs a day, you scrim, and then sleep maybe an hour, maybe 2. But
I also want to mention that Pure is
God,
one of
I
those
wish
players
that
that, you know,
Lacoste
you see him,
casted
he's
with
game
the
playing,
hairy
he's not-
guy,
He's not afraid.
and Lacoste would be
And
wearing
I
this
respect it
shirt,
a lot
and
from
the other
carry
guy would be
players
wearing
when
the
you
other
can, you know,
shirt.
count on him that he's gonna lead and he's gonna jump.
They
he's
got the
gonna
two
be the
color
first
shirts
one,
on.
he's
That
gonna
would be
the
so
making
epic.
calls, you know, like Yatoro,
Need
him.
Need the hairstyle too.
for
You know, like
example.
how some
I
people
love
have
these
the
type of
split
players. They're, like, so
hair colors
aggressive,
from the middle.
number one. And I
Like
think
1 point
he's
black, 1
very
point blonde.
aggressive
They need
for
that too.
carrying position.
taking a look at Talon's stats on your screen right now, very different
I'll
to
be the
what we
best.
saw from BetBoom team. The Dark
All we
Willow
need
being
in
part
life
of the
is
best
the Tokyo
team
Ghoul
heroes for
remake.
Talon. You've got the Lina there, the Timber
Tokyo
Saw,
Ghoul is so
the
That's all we
fucking
need.
bad.
That is
Have you read the manga?
completely different. And then you see
Okay.
with our last
All we
against,
need is a
BetBoom
Tokyo
team
Ghoul
on the
remake.
screen, Morphling, Quap, Doom, Batrider, Phoenix. So none of those 5 heroes are even on that. And then the most banned heroes include 2 of those heroes that are their best, but also the Sniper, the Puck, and that Doom that we saw in the last game gets banned against them quite a bit, Lacoste. So what's that? Is there anything you're really grasping from that panel that screams at you?
Oh my god.
This is from 7.37, so we have a lot
What's
of
happening to
data
the guy in the middle?
5 years.
He's falling off his chair.
Oh my god.
Not as
What is
much,
he doing
but,
right now?
Yeah, we're definitely
He's
looking
immersed.
forward to the new patch.
He's deep in thought.
Don't know what it's gonna
He's
come
entranced.
out, but yeah,
There's
a lot of
something stuck on his
information
teeth.
from Talon. They've been
It's his
shifting
tongue.
things around. This team has been playing so well recently, and I think in the games where they are getting stomped, they're getting stomped pretty hard, but also when they're playing well, they also are stomping the
I don't
enemies.
like
So they're
BetBoom's,
all over the
t-shirt
map, they're
design.
being super active, so
It's
this is
very
something that
bad
they need to work
and
on.
ugly.
But we've already seen that this is also a team that
I
can
don't like the
make a comeback.
color
They
scheme,
lost
and I don't like the
first game
design. It's like,
against Abulus,
Yeah, it's ugly.
so they
I
managed
wouldn't
to
wear it.
win 2 afterwards, even though they did have Lina in 2 of those games. And I don't think, even throughout the whole tournament, if they manage to go far, I don't think we're going to be seeing other teams giving them Lina.
No, I don't think so at all, but we'll see if chat continues to believe in Talon. Exclamation point T for Talon and B for BetBoom. And it was
Is
a big
polyester
percentage for
like the
Talon
football clothing?
in chat in that
Yeah, right?
last game.
Think
But
so.
the 3 of
Not
us,
It's like the shiny material.
chat somehow has 15 points.
Polyester.
Chad, listen to us. We know what we're
They go
talking
first.
about.
No, they go first.
Yeah,
I
that material is so
appreciate
ugly.
that you
I hate
contributed
it.
to that. Listen to these guys to my right, but me,
Yeah,
I
they're
don't know,
mostly
not so
made from
much. But yeah, they do
polyester.
go first. They do guess
That's
first, and sometimes you gotta be confident in your picks. And I feel like chat's gonna be confident in their picks again because I have the feeling that they're gonna go with Talon again, and they've gone with the ban of the Lina again for BetBoom team. So they've been winning their games with Lina. Ban Lina. We don't want to become the copy pasta. You're playing against Talon. You don't beat Lina because you think you can beat it. Talon picks Lina.
DK!
Yeah, I think Talon, what
Donkey
they're aiming
Kong.
for.
There's no way
right now
they
is
DK first pick again, no?
game where they can split up the map and
Sure, why not?
find these peacocks that they're
Why
really
wouldn't
good
they?
at fighting.
Wait, it was
with,
DK
Lina,
last-
with the
first
Tiny,
pick
with
last
the
time?
Nyx type of
Yes.
heroes, but
And
BetBoom
against Liquid,
already
it was DK
prevented
first
them
time
from the
too.
ban phase. So
I missed
they're not
the
like willing
drafts.
to give them their comfort zone in terms of like gameplay. So they're creating.
Why
this,
wouldn't you
strong
DK first
laning,
pick? You can
uh,
put it
heroes
on
from
mid,
early
safe lane,
game,
off
and
lane,
this is
and
what's
it's
gonna happen in this
DK.
game probably as well.
So that's
DK,
Talon needs to
Monkey
be
Kong.
ready for that and already have a
Oh,
really good,
different.
lane
MK.
stage.
Feels good, man. Variety.
Pick up the Monkey King here.
I
for
love
BetBoom team.
variety.
We saw on that frame that we were looking at about Talon that this was one of Talon's best heroes in the patch, best hit hero recently, but they take it away for BetBoom team.
10 seconds remain. Turn to ban.
And the answer to that,
I
which,
hacking love
when you're
Monkey
banning the
King.
Nyx assassin and finishing
And
the
I
phase
hacking
with the
hate
sniper,
Terrorblade.
that allows WS to now have that Terrorblade.
Yeah, this is the first game I believe that they played.
Bro, I played
in
the pub with
tournament where
Collapse.
they
He played
did have
offlane
that
Terrorblade.
offlane Terrorblade, and it
He
looked
convinced me the hero's broken.
extremely good.
Then I played with
like,
another
offlane
TB offlane,
Terrorblade
and
can
I
pretty
remembered
much
why the
build
hero's
any
dog shit and
item,
why
but
Collapse is good at the
you'll
game.
see, like, 2 small items in terms of bracer rate bands, power treads, then you pick up pipe, and then you can go for whatever you want, whether you need Orchid in terms of more control, or you need SNY, and then you again start scaling as a core.
Yeah, Pipe Shard is such a nice build on Terrorblade. It just allows you to farm so much and be still useful. And remove that only weakness that you have, which is magic damage from your side,
10 seconds
which is an amazing
remain.
build. But he only played 1 game, so I like that BetBoom is not afraid of, that 1 game Terrorblade which went well. So they're just allowing them to have it still.
There was that one game we saw Terrorblade.
Why do they
played
zoom in
as
like
carry
this?
today.
What's
But
the point?
for the most part, this is predominantly
not.
an
So you can
offlaner
see
these
every
days.
single individual mustache hair,
Tiny
and the pores, and all the acne
against the
in
So it
HD.
feels like they're
Kodo or
so it
Natsumi
feels like they're
that
doing a
we've seen
job.
in the past. I'm
Is this
really
like
worried about
common
Kodo's
in
hero, though,
today's
because
media, or
he
is it
didn't
just
really
for
It's
this?
it's surprisingly common in Dota for some reason.
And
Like
it feels as
this,
though
right? They
it's-
just keep
it's
zooming
Lina
on
or
the fucking
bust with
face.
him in this tournament.
They want you to
I
see the
think he's
despair in
plays
their
really
eyes
sick
because
bot,
they're Dota
and,
players, so they're dead
he just
inside.
didn't want to play it against DK, and Monkey King right
Yo,
now as
there's a
well
good
is a
series?
pretty good hero against him in the lane.
No.
So
It was a stumble first game.
but I think still like he needs this type of heroes for him
Did you win?
that can split around the map and delay the
No, I
game
lost.
and make some pickups happen.
I went 0-2 on mid and
And
won.
the
I
more
feel
point, and they
guilty.
go to the clockwork, something
You
that
should.
can be quite aggressive in lane, especially
So
with
they get the
Terrorblade, Metamorphosis, Reflection, Cogs, and Battery Assault. That level 2 point for that
This hero is
offlane
broken.
could be
It's
very
not balanced.
valuable for Talon, right, Lucas?
Definitely can. This is a lane where you can get a lot of kills with Terrorblade meta, keep them inside of the cogs, but they can also play this Terrorblade, as you mentioned, from the carry role. I don't like it as much. I prefer if it's the offlane TB. I'm just wondering where
My
the Lich
God.
is.
Why are they
there
zooming
it
in
is.
on his double
This
chin?
hero is
Brother,
way too
please.
good right now. Everybody's talking about the Lich.
What are they
So
doing?
I didn't even
many
notice
times
it a
you
double
see
chin until you
Lich
pointed it out.
pick up Blink Dagger, and
He
the
was
first
like,
item
he was
maybe a
even
shard,
like doing
maybe
the
pick
thing
up
where
a
he
blink
pulls his
to get
head
it
back.
from that 50-50
Like, holy,
from Tormi,
brother.
and then you become a counter initiator. A lot of times you will see
Swinging
Lich
guy.
waiting until enemy offlaner or any other initiator jumps in. You blink in, Sinister Gaze, Ice Spire, and the Chain Frost. -1
The gaze is too strong.
It's just too strong, just to have like
It's not
2,000
balanced.
item, and then your hero can solo kill enemy core.
Yeah,
Enemy
throughout the
carry.
whole game.
Throughout the whole game, it's just way too strong.
And this Lich allowed to go through, but as strong as it is, it doesn't get as much ban priority as maybe some would think it deserves. But Lich, Monkey King, and now
Holy.
Oh, it's coming, dude. It's coming. Oh no. Which one is it?
Did I pick?
What is it? I mean, well, you can deny pick one, and then there's,
No. You pick Marcy Gyro here.
and then you get Abaddon.
Most likely gonna be GP
You pick Marcy Gyro.
You get Abaddon.
It's not enough bans in this
Marcy
game.
Gyro can win versus Abaddon, no?
I don't know. Does it?
Just push. Yeah, you just push.
I think so.
No.
You just push. Why lane against them? Just push.
that he has to choose from.
That's true.
We'll see what Talon want. They've got the double pick. Now,
Imagine picking Marcy fucking Gyro here and then get
something
timbered.
away, would you ever think about
Put
now
those timbers
picking
on?
Oh
Marcy
my
for
He's gonna
denial.
fuck them,
so
dude.
they don't get it?
There's
I
no
think
way Timber
Shaman
fucks
or
Marcy
something
Gyro.
along
Not
those
the lane.
lines, to be able
Oh,
to
but
have
he's not even. They're not doing
Shaman
anything,
look
dude. It's fucking
so
PA.
well in most of the games that
I
I've seen with the cluster
see.
clock facet,
I see.
where you are dispelling your own teammates.
I see. Sing, it's our favorite. Sorry, ATB
Good amount
offline.
of team fight and great amount of control.
I mean, it's strong when it's strong.
Phoenix is still
Yes,
fine,
it's strong.
to counter the
I mean,
Wolves.
only
one.
the Chinese stacks picked it against
Is it still okay
In 1
though,
out of
with
50 games.
whomever is tethered to the IO? You just focus the egg and then.
No,
I think they're
definitely
better
one
off
of the
putting
better
this TB
heroes against
support
Phoenix,
than
because
core,
Phoenix
to be
still
honest.
provides you a huge team fight, and
Yeah.
you don't have to like put the egg right away. You can just wait with it, and still strong lane.
Bro, this guy looks
as
fat.
good with PA. because
Come
that's
on.
Hey, why are you laughing at this?
Bug Knight is also
Fucked
fine if
up.
They want to play it good against Monkey King.
At least he's
Lich
talking.
can
He's not.
literally kill
He's
himself.
licking his
carry?
chops right now.
Maybe Wyvern. We've seen one Wyvern today. From
Yeah.
Boschka.
Not the hero we see.
Look
all
here,
too
he's like,
often.
well,
Would
what's it gonna be?
interesting to see
What's it gonna
Could
be?
a
What
good
are we
way.
fucking
I like
them
the
with?
suggestion where you can disengage against Monkey ulti. There's always going to be a target with the tethered unit, so IO is going to die in most of these situations. But yeah, we did talk about Shaman.
Yeah, someone
potentially getting
someone
picked
more
up.
of
I
TP
like
offlane
Bug
today.
Knight as well.
What's the what game was that?
Juicy.
Shaman
I
feeling
mean,
good against
the teams
Lich.
that
If you're
played
slow,
so far
you
are
cluster
Team
club an
Spirit,
ally, allow him to
Gaming,
run away, maybe get some distance
Thundra,
here.
and
You've
one
got
other.
Shackle as well, but
No,
they
not
got
Thunder,
Spirit,
sorry, not
Protocol,
Gaming, sorry.
offlane today.
and
Yeah, Collapse is a
Now-
beast.
we'll see if it ends up
It's a
being the
beast.
Marcy and or maybe Abaddon or what will be
What do you pick here?
the focus here.
Because I think
Yeah,
they've
yeah.
been prepping for this Marcy maybe to come out. So
Okay,
you want to
this
have
is
Bug
Gyro?
Knight
Gyro, I
against
think.
the Monkey
I think
King
he
as
just
well.
Gyroed
You
this
can
shit.
still pick it.
Yeah.
I'm just a bit worried
Bug
about
was
the
kinda
damage
cool.
output on Talon right now.
Yo,
Because I
yo.
don't really see
Yo.
damage.
Yo.
Unless they
Oh,
have
no.
like really good slots on PA and Terrorblade.
Marcy!
There's the Marcy.
Mossy.
And I think that
I fucking love Mossy, but now it's the Gamba. Or is the Marcy offlane or carry?
I think it will.
Wait. Doom isn't banned.
It
But there's no way,
baffles
right?
me that more teams don't play this Marcy Wisp shit. It is so strong and so easy.
It is
Very few teams play IO. Very few teams play IO.
Tether as well, extra attack speed. The heroes are gonna die, and I'm on the same boat as you, Rezo. This Talon's lineup, they don't have early damage. This is something that they've been lacking in the previous game as well, because they didn't rotate the heroes. But Phantom Assassin, she's super slow. Pugnet doesn't provide you with that much damage in a team fight. Neither does Terrorblade. So again, another slower lineup coming out from them.
They can. It's not great,
that's what I'm
but they
worried
can.
about. When you're playing against Bedboom, you need to have a strong early game, unless, you know...
As long as they don't put Marcy Wisp on offlane, because that shit bad.
But they didn't show the
Why?
tricks
It's
last
playable.
game.
Nope.
But not as
Yeah,
good,
it's
yeah.
playable. But you can
utterly dumpster the game today with Marcy
Time to
offlane.
type into the chat exclamation point ticket. You can join us here at the first Tier 1 LAN of 2025.
Then you have Marcy offlane.
Belgrade, Serbia. So get on it, get some more information, and
How's Marcy offlane?
It's still strong, but it's more punishable if you don't have a good first few waves.
It doesn't buy the items you need on an offlaner. usually.
What's the items you need on offlaner? Every offlaner I see right now goes
for
carry.
the side of
Either-
Bedboom or Talon in this game. No
I
Tiny
guess.
either.
But like,
Do you take an
you don't
L
get
and just
initiate
try to
items.
get hero like a
You don't
puck?
get defensive
I know
items.
it's a bad matchup against Monkey King, so they can put the GPK on Monkey and
I mean,
pick
your
a
offense is
different carry
defense, no?
for Pure, but it does feel like they need some damage from the mid lane, and they could also
I think you
use
don't
a
mind the
little bit of
swap as much
control,
as
'cause
the
these heroes
lane
are gonna
positioning
run
when the
away.
first waves hit.
Yeah, Puck is one of
Usually
the
when they
ones,
pick,
but
if they pick,
against
for
Leech as
example, a
well,
Marcy offlane, they
Leech
compensate it
Monkey,
on the
those
other lane.
figures
It's not
can
like a pub
catch you
where,
anytime.
you know,
Are they prepping
this
for
guy picked
Pango?
this, so
Is that
he's
it?
griefing.
Pango
Let's see,
preparation,
they need
seeing the
a-
Bloodseeker ban.
A carry then to fix
No,
it.
what I need right now is a catch setup for the Marcy IO, I think.
Overall, a beast
Yeah,
hero right
but
now,
they need a carry, right?
Radiant second.
Puck last pick, let's go.
It can be Monkey carry. It can
Probably
be my
Marcy will
IO
still
Marcy
have
carry.
flex on the Monkey.
They have a lot of options to play around with Bedboom, but I think it's likely to be a Monkey mid.
I'm not sure what
The
its
heroes
other
on mid
options
right now is
except,
too popular.
Talon here.
Is DK not played anymore?
It is.
They just play DK mid, and they first
Oh.
picked it, and they keep first picking it, except this time for some reason.
Really?
One
I
out
don't
of
know
10
why.
games, yeah.
But they picked DK first on every time they were first pick on Bedboom so far, until this game.
Just giving me what 10% stood for.
Is Pugna mid the thing?
No,
Man.
not this patch.
Viper ban.
Vipa.
Only
Okay.
played for his ward.
Taking a look at
Nice.
last
Play that for
so
fuel.
Bedboom has a pick now.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I guess the healing as well.
I made a mistake. So right now, do you want to put
The ward
Monkey
is so
King against
strong though.
Terrorblade
It's
Clock?
crazy.
It's okay lane.
DK.
Again.
You don't
Yeah,
really get that
they're
answer.
all
you get the
reliable.
flex in that scenario, and
Now they play the guessing
see
game
what Talon pick
of
and
do
then
you
make
pick to
decisions
counter the
after.
Monkey mid or do you counter the DK mid, and then they swap.
You can see the excitement on GPK's
Yeah, such is
face,
life.
knowing that he's going to be playing that Dragonite the second time in a row.
I'm here.
Can't
Is
really
this
hide
Huskar
on-
this shit?
They gotta give him.
I think
something
you
to
Huskar
calm
this
down.
shit, dude.
My man is too excited.
He's not a Huskar player.
Chill out a little
But
bit.
don't you just Huskar this shit if
You
you're
just
a
Huskar
good
that
Huskar
shit,
player?
dude. You show with Monkey, you fuck his ass. You show with DK, you fuck his ass. Marcy, you fuck her ass too.
Like this
Don't pick Animal Hero, please.
Come on,
Don't pick
Huskar.
Animal Hero.
Huskar this
As
shit.
you would want it to be.
Please don't pick Animal Hero like last game.
Huskar this shit.
There's no way they last pick co-op this game. Last game, bro. Please don't do another garbage take, garbage hero. Give us good game.
They need catch. They need like a puck in this game, but I wouldn't pick puck into DK Monkey potential laners.
I don't know, in some Void Spear, but
I wouldn't pick Storm either. Looks like shit.
They have 5 seconds.
I think Storm is fine because he has a Pugna.
Shaker! Now that's a good catch and laner. That's good stuff. That's the best pick I think they could have had.
Asking where's the damage coming from for
Not
Talon?
great,
Is there
I think.
Monkey mid! I am not sure how that lane goes.
Marcy IO, let's go.
How does Monkey fare against the Shakira mid?
Monkey wins.
After that Earthshaker,
Yeah,
they did
I thought
decide
so.
to go with GPK and the Monkey King, so if we can get another look at GPK, he might be a little bit happier now that he doesn't have to
That's
play the
for sure.
GPK.
Monkey King!
Pure is the one who likes to play Dragonite. He is the one who pioneered the build.
I
with
wanna see
Armlet,
offlane
Mask
IO
of
Marcy,
Madness,
please.
And then into BKB
Let's
or
watch.
SNY, whatever is necessary for the game. I gotta say,
Bro, you know
I
what would have
love
been the
Bedboom
ultimate
tries
flex?
for themselves again.
What?
This is the line. I'm also
They
seeing
put the
no
Lich mid.
Spirit
Holy
Vessel
shit.
carriers or anyone that builds
Easy,
Shiva
rushes
Sword,
shard?
so
Bro, how do
no
they play?
real reduction in terms of healing, and you are playing into Monkey, Io, Dragonite, and Marcy. So you know that the healing is gonna be 100%. So I wanted to see maybe something different. I tried to theory craft in my stupid head something that could work out. I thought about some Keeper of the Light with early Spirit Vessel, but then again, if they had different composition, maybe
questions, Zink.
something different from the
No?
offline, it could work, but also a very difficult
I have
pick for
question.
Talon and
Oh.
Earthshaker. I think it's a good overall pick.
I'd ask, dude.
The pick that can salvage
Thank
the
you.
draft.
I kind of like the.
Do you see
Would have been nice.
a more boring lane to play against than DK Lich?
As fast as
No.
but I think
I mean,
still has it. Like, but it's gonna be a
there's more boring lanes.
Well, you're going with Bet Boom Chat
I'm not
again,
saying
going
boring
with
as
Talon.
in like you get
I
dumpstered. I'm
myself
saying
am
it's
gonna go with
boring.
Bet Boom once
Like you
more,
look at the two
possibly
heroes and you're like,
leave it
this
to
is
you to
boring.
cast your curse or not.
I'll
that
go with
hits
Bet Boom.
melatonin.
I think they got this, and after seeing what happened in game 1,
chat.
It could be Colo versus
You
DK
look
mid.
disappointed
We
in
have a
chat,
talk.
Rezo.
We have a talk chat after this one.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
but
have to
that's
get in there,
1v1, you know? You're
type
not
some
looking
words,
at two
tell them
heroes
what's
and
what.
saying both are boring.
I will. I'll get in there.
Chat, you guys might have gotten in trouble. This feels like you're about to go to the principal's office, and Principal Rezo is going to tell you why you should have been on Bet Boom. And that might be the case. We'll have to see if Talon can prove chat right. We'll have to say goodbye to Resolution
Good
for
luck, guys.
game number 2, but will we be saying goodbye to Talon in the upper
Mi control.
bracket? And that's really the question, as Bet Boom team just
It
trying
was
to get a
your
quick
own
series
damn
under
fault.
their belt. They've had a quick tournament so far. They really haven't slowed it down at all. Just 2 quick BO1s, gets a 2-0. Then
Oh, smoke on smoke.
now they might be still looking at a 2-0.
Smoke on smoke.
DK is not there. He's too far.
Oh, behind?
Yeah, DK is not here.
Really
No,
not
the
going
DK
your
is
way.
flanking.
Gosh,
Yeah, nice flank,
Strike
dude. Your
actually
team's
at
dead.
4 there. WS is
Actually.
in trouble. First blood for save. The Netherwest isn't doing enough damage.
got
It'll go
the
up to
first
Joe Cam, who's trying to use that battery assault to give the opportunity to Talon to get a kill
I think
here,
they're
which they
pocket
find
thing.
the arrow on, but he's tethered to save. Finally, though, the last shot comes in from Natsumi, and they'll at least get that. Tethering over to GPK, and looking back
4
over
runes,
at
fuck it.
Tutu and Makoto, but they're
4
full
runes
health,
feels
and I
good,
don't
man.
think
4
I love
runes.
how
Boom want to fight back.
Let's
into
see.
that.
Count them, Nance.
Very happy about
Count
this
them.
one. They did lose
1,
one of their heroes, but
2.
also got 2 kills
Yeah, it looks
on their
GG.
cores. So mid
GG.
lane,
2.
which we've seen
GG.
that when Makoto is having
Isn't
a great
mid kinda
start,
fucked
that
now?
he owns the game
Yeah.
and also giving
That's
an
free?
No, I don't
extra
think.
burst,
I don't think it's
boost of
fucking. I think it's
pull
still
to
fine.
Natsumi.
I already
Is
has
gonna
a
have
bottle.
that raid band.
And
GPK
4.
will be playing
Maybe not
against
horrible for the Shaker.
in the mid lane.
Range creep deny.
Also
Ah,
to
go
put some
next.
more
Go
pressure,
next.
Seeing the GPK.
How do you lose a range
did
creep
come
as
to
a
the
shaker?
lane with 70% HP.
Yeah, it's
Did
an
Io get the first one?
interesting way to start the lane, that's for sure.
I'm not sure.
And
Someone on Radiant.
Kodo gonna have that advantage. He's already sitting at level 2.
You see what I mean with putting the creeps back, guys? See how he pulls them even further back?
In a lane where he starts with 30% of his health. It's looking likely so far.
Is he even here?
Looking at this Io
This
Marcy
fucking animal.
combo,
You said he didn't
how
understand what the
strong
man
it
said
for
putting the
both
creeps
team
back.
And
You pull them back.
honestly,
You just pull them back as far as you can.
I'm not sure how Talon deal with it as the game goes on, especially once that level 6 comes through for the Marcy.
It is a super strong combo. I also want to see what the build is going to be,
probably not
because he
easy.
did go for a bit of a different build. I think there was an armlet in one of the games, but also double bracer. He wanted to tank up. He is playing with Io, so we'll get extra value, but also starting with the Magic Wand, Triple Branch, putting in more into stats. Pure is fighting back. Jocam needs to be careful.
Trying to get this level 2 to have battery assault and cogs, but WS not level 2 just yet. They got it on the clockwork, but he had already used battery assault. Not an opportunity for them.
They are
to go
chilling
for a
on the
kill,
top lane.
even with Bet Boom team pushed up. Makoto though here mid 9-1 to the 9-2 of GPK. Things sitting about even. Has a
I
point
can see the
to
Shaker
now.
fucking the Monkey King
Natsumi
actually. Start yet.
running away from the Marcy.
Sorry,
Has
what?
been disarmed thanks to the Decrepify from the Pugna.
I can see the Shaker winning mid.
Is this the game you win or like the match?
Yeah,
Or at
this
least
game.
put some damage on.
With 4 wounds and 2 kills, he
Tethered to
better.
him and he's healing him up. But is
Don't
it going to
think
be
he does.
enough? And Jocam goes for that battery
But
assault.
he is
with the
having a
cogs,
lane on the
and
right
they use
side.
that level 2 power, but it doesn't net them a kill.
They tried to
Instead,
fight
Pure
DK
and Kadomi,
Lich.
they get the kill themselves.
How foolish.
Gotta be slightly
They don't
careful,
know.
even though
They
you
don't
have
understand.
TP.
It's DK
These heroes
Lich.
are very tanky. Lich,
Put these
no points in
foolish
Frost
ambitions
Shield,
to rest.
does have
Literally no
Sinister
damage
Gaze
taken.
instead.
Guys are literally full almost.
Once you start getting more points, put that Frost Shield onto Dragonite. Slow. Can Jocam get close? Blood
They're trying
Grenade
again.
should be able to get him.
So yeah,
Okay,
there
this
it
time
is
they
with
got him
the
actually. The
cogs. They'll
DK
get
sold
that
him.
kill. Don't need
The
the
DK
bonuses
fucking
that
sold him,
time.
no?
What can DK do there?
Able to run
You
at
stunned
the
TB.
the ledge.
And he's fine.
There's no way. You have to stun clock, if anything. But I'm not sure if he could have been in range there.
He was. He could just walks left and stuns them. They walked past him. He decided one creep last hit is more valuable than his support.
It's true though.
You want to have the nuke damage.
Yeah.
Definitely a lane where you can get the kill. Seeing that Pure has 2 points in Breathe Fire. And you're also playing against Terrorblade, so that extra magic damage is
Top is getting into fuck zone territory soon.
Against that high armor of Terrorblade. See if they can get a kill.
Level 3, level 4 is when it gets funny.
PK having a good time mid and starting to expand the CS difference.
Like, look, this is first blood. 2 kills, 4 runes, right? And look at how badly he's fucking. So imagine if he didn't get the star.
He didn't get first blood.
Yes, it's getting pretty fucking.
No, not first blood. 2 kills and 4 runes.
Where he's not exactly having that initial success.
2 kills is more than first blood even.
Oh, did he get the kills?
Yes.
What the fuck?
I think he did. I'm not sure actually. No, I'm not sure. Wait, opens the scoreboard thingy. Well, it doesn't show here. Game stats, KDA. He got 1 kill, 1 assist.
So 1 kill and 4 runes. And he's still losing the lane all the way.
And then Bodyguard has been used. That extra armor and the turnaround potential. Gotta be careful. Magic stakes. Save still holding on to 12 magic 1 charges.
This lane is fucked, by the way.
Joachim needs to be careful. He's sitting at half HP.
Like, this is
needs
where
to
it's
bring some extra regeneration because they could definitely kill him. He's going in.
Yeah, rebound on to Cuckoo, but Miero still standing tall. And I say
Io has 17 sticks, Sal, Fairy. He has the worlds right now. He's vibing. They're just waiting, I think. But I don't know why Miero's pushing out. They could have killed her, I think.
They've got the battery assault on Pure, Frost Blast.
The gay is...
Dragon Tail on Joachim,
so
that'll get some distance between him
The gaze is too strong there. The gaze is not balanced.
Another time that meta doesn't net them a kill, but the kill that they did get in that bottom lane was afterwards, and they might go for Pure once more. Going through the twin gate. Looking for something, but they
does this fucking 5 minute
Dragon Tail Frost Blast saved
They warded it.
They knew. I mean, he does it every game. It's scripted.
The Sinister Gaze is gonna be on a Cuckoo. There's the Nether Blast, but the tether saved, keeping Pure at high health. But is it gonna be enough to keep him alive?
Does it heal with Wisdom full HP?
Away from this Terrorblade, but he's alive with ease.
It didn't before, but that was so long ago.
Pugna was coming
like very long ago.
Double obs near the twin gates. We saw how effective it is in the previous one. Joachim is in a lot of trouble here.
Oh, he's fucking. Oh, he clicked the portal.
How?
It's very big. It's very
he
fucking
clicked
big.
the gaze on the clockwork and didn't click the portal? How the fuck does he do that?
Where's my support?
Rebound away. No, Natsumi sticks with him, gets the kill onto the Marcy.
Natsumi 1v1000.
Sacrifice made for BetBoom to keep their carry alive. Because initially there was no sacrifice.
The Monk is actually 400 gold behind the Shaker.
That was it, but because they stay
even now,
killing the Pugna, that gives more opportunity for Phantom Assassin to go in.
Io is losing the lane.
Because Io and the Marcy went down, the Io went bot, and Marcy and PA just got solo kills, so she got a bunch of gold.
Making a move.
And PA got 4 runes, don't forget about it.
Sorry, 15 seconds.
That shit is a 4 in the twin, no?
Wanted to dive the tower, maybe get a kill. And Pure's doing the same thing, so he's gonna go for the enemy XP rune.
Yeah, PA has 2 kills. She started with 1 kill too.
As though that it's gonna be both for BetBoom. I say, Echo Slam Pure now on the run, but is he gonna make it away? The totem, the right click, not enough.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, that was close.
I was like, there's no way.
This is what Talon fans were hoping for, to see Makoto get involved. Natsumi, he's got some help from the clockwork.
He can't punch the Io. This guy's crazy.
GPK comes over. Joachim, he looks like he'll be the sacrificial one for the side of Talon, and it will be Miero who gets that kill with the rotation from.
Did you know it's also like for attacks and not just for getting attacked?
Pure was expecting to see, because he did move towards the Ancients rather
If
than
the
going
Io
for
hit,
the
it procs
XP
it as well. It's not just Io getting hit.
Yeah, it's balanced. Yeah, it's balanced. Is this normal?
Is that
on top of him?
how it works?
Yeah.
WS.
It's either he hits or he gets hit.
Build. This time he doesn't want to go.
It's balanced. That's why I think
for pipe immediately.
I don't know, but I think they haven't practiced this combo enough. I think they should have destroyed the top lane.
We've seen some offlane Orchid
You had called for it in a game yesterday where Dawnbreaker picked up the Orchid.
The only magic damage that they
Is the
do
bottom
have
lane
is a lick, but it's still a lot of
good
damage.
after the laning phase?
Yeah, bottom lane.
Yes.
DK's tanky,
It's
but
always
not
good.
tanky enough.
How can it be
I don't
better?
know,
Right,
right?
It's always
WS,
good. It
and
gives
we
you
talked
passive
about how
lifesteal
strong
and
his
bonus
turret
damage,
blade
always.
is. They
How
are
can it be better?
slowing
But
down
like the
Pure,
other one
and
also
that
does that.
is
The bodyguard seems
really
hard to
working
use
out
after
up to
laning
this
stage.
point.
I was
you
trying
mean?
it a few
Question really
times, it's
becomes, is
pretty
it gonna
rough,
be
but
enough?
maybe as a
TPK,
core, I
one
don't
of
know.
those mids that, given enough farm, can
I don't think you
start
take
to
bodyguard
be the
on
carry
support
from
ever.
mid lane.
The body,
Definitely can.
they do, I
Level
think.
7, almost
That's
got
what
that
I
level
see
8
people do
work
usually.
of corrosion.
That's what they
just
do, yeah,
finished.
but I think it's
WS,
not great.
they've been putting the
It
pressure
depends,
Yeah.
I think, on who you lane with,
Joe
but
can
it's
play
not great, I
super
think. I think
aggressively,
sidekick is way better on support.
pretty much in their faces.
I don't know, I feel like the sidekick is way
Get some
better
extra XP, protect the
after
tower for a
laning.
little bit longer.
After laning, it's I
Frost
feel like it's
shield,
always better.
S3 in the
How can it be
Frost
better?
Blast, Natsumi going back to top lane.
Bodyguard gives you more damage though. If
Miero,
you're
not
core.
level 6 yet, so
What's
doesn't
that
have that
sound?
unleashed, but they do have level 6
It's
for
a buzzer.
I mean,
Why do you have
some
a buzzer?
global presence and or a
I don't know,
save
it's
is
not me.
there for
I'm
the
just saying
IO
it's the buzzers.
with the relocate.
Huh?
And
They're
Miero
buzzing them
and
for smoke.
save
Bzz, bzz,
just farming
smoke.
the top lane. And
What?
This is
trying to get everything
fucking
they
smoke
can.
detector, but not for real life smokes.
Which you can join us at. If you type in !Tiki, you can get more information about the first Tier 1
Okay.
LAN of
That is done.
2025 in beautiful Belgrade,
yeah.
Serbia.
How can it be better?
Join us at the Sava Center.
The sidekick.
Yes, how? I'm asking. I've been asking the same question since time. Why is it better?
Because you just click it on someone and it's persistent.
Okay, what if that someone dies?
Go for WS. They've got the Dragon
Yeah,
Tail, the
okay, then
bodyguards
your
used,
carry is dead.
the dispose, and the
What if he
kill
dies?
for GPK.
No, we're
with
talking on
Boundless
core
Strike.
right now.
Heroes
Oh,
on
no,
Bet
so I
Boom.
was
They're
saying
coming
I'm on
back.
position
With the
4.
relocate. They sent one or
On a
two.
core.
Oh, they sent
That
two.
was such a nice setup.
Cog saved, dead. Now they'll go for
They
Miero,
walked
who's
into
still not
Cog.
level 6. Rebounds away, but they've got the Rocket Flare and the Stifling Dagger. Now he's level 6. He's got that unleash.
Now
He'll
he
go for the kill with
ulties,
the
not when
Joker for a
Zaya was
moment.
next to him.
Nether Blast gets the kill on a Miero, but the balance
I
strike
think
from
if you look at the
GPK,
numbers,
the
on
Decrepify
core,
to
there's no
keep
way you
this
ever
clockwork
not take
alive, but they
bodyguard.
get the kill on Natsumi.
Yeah, on
That's
core
not
you
gonna be
cannot
worth
not
it in the
take bodyguard. You're
long
griefing if you
run.
take
Cuckoo
bodyguard.
on the run.
And on support,
Nether Blast
you wanna
used
give
again.
damage to someone
Miero
else.
is not available.
Where the
to
fuck
help
did
for
Shaker
his
come
speed.
from?
If you have the rebound for him,
Down.
it's Makoto who comes in for Kateomi and gets the kill onto the
I think
lane.
they're really fucking up this IO
Most
Marcy
importantly for
combos.
Talon, Mikoto is the one who's
I
on
think
top
people
of the
still
network.
take the
He has
bodyguard
10
on
minutes
support
Blink Dagger on
just because the
Earthshaker
laning stage
and has
is
Echo
better.
available.
They do.
So want to
But
see
I
where
think
he's
it's
going to
not
be making the move.
Yeah, I agree.
Pure has been sitting on a very low HP. This constant harassment from WS.
Pure again in trouble. Dragon Tail's not going to be enough for him, and WS gets another
I'm
kill.
never not happy to see a
Blink Dagger,
DK
by the
die.
way, flying out for
Feels
this
good.
Earthshaker.
Yeah, feels good.
No, it feels as boring as ever, I think.
They saw it. They saw
It's
the
like boring to
courier.
watch, boring to see
GPK was
hit,
the one
boring
who
to see
picked it out.
lose, boring to see win. Just boring.
Blink, Echo,
Yeah, but now he's off the map.
Totem, and they've still got Fissure. Mischief running, Frost Shield surviving.
It's fucking, it's so
Do they
fucking
go
run
back
away.
in?
Such a good read from GPK. He saw that courier, even though they
He
were
went for
smoked up.
1-3-3 skill
Gotta be
build on
careful.
Shaker.
Against
Using
bad
those
matchups, you
couriers.
go max aftershock.
Yeah, but he didn't max it.
Soon for Miero.
It's gonna be two
I don't know,
armlets
man.
on the same team.
Yeah,
Not what
3 in
we
both.
usually
But he
see.
probably
Maybe
needs the
there's
W
a,
for farm.
You know, some Night Stalker from the off
I
lane
think the East still
with
farms fine.
armlet here and there, but
Not as good
not
as
the
W.
most popular item nowadays. So
Who's
it's very
winning?
rare to see it two on the same team.
Talent. Surprisingly.
Miero got
Wait,
that
really?
level 6 in the
Oh,
last
shit.
fight.
Marciaio. Holy.
Yeah, but they're fucking up really badly on Marcia.
Try to rebound your allies and get
It
them
looks
out.
very not clean.
But now
What
has
happened in
that
the lane, huh?
armament
They fucked up a lot and they were pussy.
Make a jump on a Makoto. We saw
And it was weird because they came with skills on and 4 runes on Dire.
turns around, but the hook shot.
And the Marcy had to skill dispose them.
Miero unleashes Blink.
Oh.
Thinking about a Fissure. Makoto holding it, being patient.
Oh, they're
Natsumi
playing
comes in.
against
They'll get the
Pugna
kill
as
on Miero.
well.
They'll use that Fissure to turn it back
Jeez,
over
these
to
games are
Kateomi.
nice.
And
Should have
the
picked me to
reflection
dry.
used here to slow
Didn't
these
even try
heroes
to
up, and
relocate.
Natsumi going for blood. Kateomi's low, saved not
It's
enough to
fucking-
save him, and Makoto comes in with a Blink Totem and kills Save. So
Where's
the
Zaya
three
winning.
Heroes dead on the side of BetBoom Team Talon
Yeah, I told
with
you.
a 2,000
Stomping.
net worth lead and a tier 1 tower mid in their sights.
This is
It's
what we
some
like
good
to see
fucking-
when Natsumi is playing with the team, joining some
But
of these
please
earlier
don't tell me
fights when
TB is
he's
buying
playing
pipe, he's buying
Tiny.
Orchid
This
Sang.
time
Fuck,
he is
holy
playing
shit.
Phantom Assassin, but is getting
You don't like the
involved
pipe?
early on. And
I
still
think
gonna
if you
be
go pipe on
sub 14-minute battle fury
TB
on him.
offlane,
I
you're
also like
aggressing.
that Jokam is
Really?
making all the right moves.
Yes, you're choosing
He's
to be
very
a
annoying,
pipe and
they
a
also
thunder
don't have
save.
the
That
best
is your
heroes to
impact.
kill the cog, so
You don't do
whoever
more, you
gets
don't do
caught
less.
inside of the cogs is pretty much
You
gonna
press
die.
pipe
They
and
go
you
for
ulti.
Earn, which is
That's all you do.
always a nice addition.
But when you go like Orchid, you have so much potential, like damage potential, kill potential, everything you wanna do. And you can still Thunder save.
We played against TB Pipe in games where we had more magic heavy drafts and it looked really good.
He got 6 gold from that.
We couldn't touch him.
Sure, it's passive, but he went like Manta Pipe or some shit. Like he was still strong. I just can't kill anyone.
Fucking like first item pipe, I think is bad.
Yeah, no, first item sounds really bad.
Also, but if in this game when they're so far ahead, isn't it just better if you group up with Pipe?
No.
Yeah, but Pipe for what? This
like Pipe, the only magic damage is Lich.
Oh, I guess yeah.
You might Pipe for Lich.
Maybe no. Okay, maybe with this game not, but like in a game when you're ahead and you're playing off from TB.
TB's idea in general is he wants to farm and push heavy with illusions and stuff.
And it's being down.
Especially earlier on. I don't think he's the type of hero that wants to group. Because if he doesn't have mata, he doesn't do much.
Yeah. I think you can group and take all
and
the
his
towers,
illusions
but
aren't
you can't go high
done.
ground.
Yeah, with meta.
Yeah, and then you suddenly took all out the towers, and the game kind of slowed down.
No, he pressed the Q before he fucking pressed spells on Pugna.
And the arrow gets the kill, and they'll grab their own wisdom ring.
There's still
I think
smoke.
this game's still fine, by the way.
Is it? It looks kind of out of control.
Immediately from save.
I don't think so.
Into the
I think
cog.
it's fine.
They've got the dispose, but there's
It's
the
completely
Orchid. They
fucked.
I think it's
silence
fucked
up
this game.
I think it's absolutely fucked.
That allows them to go for the follow-up with the hook shot on a C.
Call it now.
Jumped into the primal
What the
spring
fuck
down
was that
to the ground.
reload?
They go
Oh my god!
Completely fucked.
Triple kill from Makoto. He's
It's
got
completely
like
fucked.
pure trying to armor
Playing
toggle
Shaker
and
just feels
pray
good.
that he
I've
can
never seen
leave,
more fuck game.
But it's just pure damage going
Bro,
into
How does he reload into 5 heroes?
They need those
Hello?
chain frost. Makoto has been so patient.
This is where
and also
the
this is the
Marcy,
second
this is
time
where
that
the
he
Marcy
waits
opens
on
scoreboard
to
and
relocate.
removes
Comes in, so his
option.
positioning has been really good.
Yeah, that's what it
Catches
is,
them
man.
Inside the cogs, they can't run away. And this
like before rune smoke really fucks them,
Natsumi
huh?
has been very active.
Fucked
As
them
a
so
Phantom
fucking
Assassin
hard.
involved in 11 out of 18 kills, this is what you want to see from your carry.
Yeah,
and
the only way
what we
Dire
wanted to see from
win
Mid, what we
lanes is
wanted
if
to
they
see
have an
from Makoto in the
advantage.
first game was
Getting 4 runes is pretty good.
Playmaking,
Not only 4 runes, but 2
abilities
kills.
that he's shown in the past. Just
Like
not
Shaker,
on a
that's
lead.
kind of equal, button.
No.
He's doing it so
No.
far with the Earth.
First
don't
blood.
think so.
Radiant had first blood.
It's a
I don't
7,000
think
net
it's
worth
equal.
lead for the side of Talon.
Because it depends who it goes to. I think
They
the
don't
Ayo got
look like
first
they're
blood.
stopping,
Oh, did he?
especially Makoto.
I know, that's grief.
We have
Support.
just been
Fucking
following his
support.
trajectory here, and it's been up, up, up. The stonks are up.
Yeah, I hate
You can
supports.
exclamation point
Who
F in
doesn't,
the
bro?
chat for
Fucking
follow.
Why is
elements.
Mikoto so good at the game, dude?
Follow us on all socials and get
Huh?
all the behind the scenes and join
Don't
us on the
support
play.
them.
What do you
Naomi,
mean?
Pure.
They're trying to make supports look bad.
Mid.
But they are bad.
You don't have to make supports look bad.
They need more time. They need extra couple of minutes to farm
What's
another
up,
round
don't
of
have to.
items. Because right now
Did
they're not fight
Dire
ready.
gank
Yarrow
the
going
monkey
for
mid,
his
by the way? I missed
BKB,
the lane.
Dragonite about to finish off.
So the Shaker just fucked him?
His BKB
He
after finishing off that
out-sustained him
Mask
at some
Madness
point, I
and
think, when he got
GPK.
levels. Because his
Maelstrom
harass was
into
after shock
Mjolnir,
and
but I
W
still think
became
that's
very
gonna be,
high, so Monkey couldn't sustain.
BKB as
Because
well.
he never gave him Jingu again,
Maybe
because
he's
the
gonna
stun
kill
duration
here.
is enough for him to run away.
Natsumi, this would be huge. Hook shot again
Damn, that was a
from
nice
this
dodge.
Clockwork.
The micro blink.
Really being a thorn in the side of Bet Boom team and stopping them from executing their plans so many times. And the life drain brings Natsumi back close to full, so Bet Boom will retreat. But they're showing
come
that
And also-
if there's
play
an
this combo better?
opportunity, the damage is there to get a kill on
Because you feed them
with
50
this
kills when
RC
they play
Orchid
against you.
used, relocate
Okay, Mike.
in, and now save with Miero. They'll get the kill at
These
the
are big
WS.
kills.
Look over at Jokam. They'll try to get the
My TB
Clockwork.
off lane feels good, man.
Battery assault, damage from Pure, not enough.
Thought they might be able to kill Jokam as well, but battery assault, very annoying. Boom team, they need to slow the game
Doesn't
down.
look
Go
fucked,
for
to be
this
honest.
pick off,
Looks
try
fine.
to split
That
the
looks
map
fucked.
slightly with the relocate play
Fine, I think.
and get to their BKB
Completely
timings.
fine.
And
It's
we've
free.
got the longest cooldown. You kind of got to be careful as Natsumi. You don't have the clock's hook shot at the moment to deter.
I think
a
it's
move once
completely
again
fucked
from
if you look at
Miero,
Radiance.
but not
Line
a lot
up
of
and you
mana
see they're
from
5k
Miero.
behind.
There is the save
Yeah,
IO
it's
there
free.
with 12 charges on that wand as well as some mangoes and the
There's no one ever allowed to lose at Marcy Risk play.
healthy. But look
Or
at
the
what
leads.
Clockwork is. Like, Natsumi's showing in the lane, but the clock's always in the vicinity. He's always near.
It's completely free.
He's in hook shot range most of the time. For right now, though, Natsumi spreading his distance away from the Clockwork as he backs up to farm the ancient
Cock.
camps and that triangle. Miero just rebound on. He'll be farming up as much as he can, and this is something we've talked about. When you're tethered to the IO, you don't get as much experience, you don't have as many levels as you like.
He's level 9 only compared to Clockwork, who is level 10. So big XP difference between the offlaner and position 4. Shard picked up on Lich, so Kataomi will have that
DD Shaker
solo kill threat on the map. Problem is, there is
not a good DD hero, right? He doesn't have much damage anyway.
Yeah, it's not like he benefits from the spell and portal damage.
Not allowing him to use his ulti,
I think it's
which is
whatever.
a big damage that he brings to the fight.
They go through the twin gate, they go towards top, and they'll try to
He
get
has
this
Aghanim
tower.
on Shaker, it's time.
So Talon are going to mirror
It's time
that
to
movement.
fuck.
GPK scouting things out.
Staring into the
Chibi
portal.
kick.
Yeah, he has his shard being delivered on the courier. Big items on side of Talon as well. There is Aghanim Scepter on Earthshaker, and also SNY being delivered on courier for Natsumi. So we'll have that extra status resistance, we'll have that tankiness.
Something to keep an eye on is the shard for the Terrorblade. This is really the item that allows you to farm at such a faster pace than normal with Terrorblade. The Demon Zeal upping that movement.
Do you think this
speed,
Lich is
allowing
gonna
you to
solo kill
kinda
the
get
PA?
around the map and
No.
find more farm, but right now Natsumi is the guy.
Does he have blink on Lich?
Farm bottom.
Doesn't have shit. He's 3k net worth now. He has Tranquil Bot.
GPK still hiding in the trees.
Yeah, really like that GPK did pick up Shard of his own, which will allow him to jump out of the cogs with Boundless Strike, something that he's been struggling.
Need a way to get out of the cogs
My
and the
left foot.
battery assault, or you're just locked in to die. Force Staff being built by Clockwork themselves.
Isn't it so shameless? You walk up to your carry and you last hit his ancient.
I have that soon
Yep.
enough. Natsumi's still showing over mid, level
Being your 4-staff,
15 now.
it's okay.
Natsumi walking up onto the high ground.
Pretty sure it's still not okay.
Phantom Assassin, thanks
It's
for
okay,
the
it's okay.
stacks.
You're allowed.
Oh, here's the other part. Thank you.
We got one
They're
creep
not
as
too
well in
happy
here.
about this on Bedroom. Pinging it out
big
immediately.
one,
There is
though.
an observer board on the high ground. So they saw that movement.
Shameless
like
support,
he needs
sticking
BKB
assets.
anyway.
If they want to play aggressively there, and look at how aggressive
What you need to do is
Natsumi
the
is
lanes,
playing.
and then they can't complain. Do it on the other side of the
Pure,
map.
he saw that movement. They had that ops.
Ariston. I have
It's
to
not
break it to you.
BKB, so maybe not
No
feeling
matter
scared
what
at
you
all,
do, they will
just farm
complain.
the creep wave in front of
Yeah,
them.
you're right, actually.
There is physically nothing you can do that will make them not complain.
Send them back, and that might be
What, course?
relocate and
Yeah.
another.
How
How about you get good on support?
Would love to have this BKB.
How about you get good on core?
No, how about you get
don't
good
need
on
to
support?
You
You don't need to
literally
say
use
anything, Nance. He's proving your point.
2,000 gold ahead
Fine, it's
of
fine, bro. They need to get a reality check sometimes. Sometimes they need to know their place.
I hate support. Oh my god,
You see
dude.
this lit? You see
This is exactly why you hate
This
support.
bitch has more
Seems like they
impact than
feel
any
very
core will ever have.
confident taking this to the mid
And this is the
late game
weakest
without
Lich
taking the
player.
Fights. As we said, all they
Yes.
want to do is grab some pickoffs,
Fucking
go for
Lich
that
players,
XP
man.
rune, kill the
By the way,
Tormentor.
this game is fucked.
Oh, looking at the shards, Io doesn't have it.
He already bought shard on
I
Lich.
would
Why are they
really love
taking
to
him?
get it on Marcy, because Kataomi did pick up his, and so did GPK.
It's actually so good for Marcy.
I love my
GPK.
Unfortunately, it's gonna
It's
be
so
unsafe.
good.
Yep, Marcy shard is really good, because you can rebound
What
off
does
the
Lich
enemies.
shard do?
A lot of the times,
Oh fuck,
I'm
I need to
looking it
BB
up.
1 sec.
you will see
Knows.
Io
Slow
also being
resistance
paired
and
up with somebody
overcharge
else, or
and
if he's
spell life
dying,
steal.
so you have that extra bit of
How do you know that?
control in the
I
team
looked it up
fight,
in the
or
overlay.
if you're trying to run away. So now 2 BKBs
Yeah.
are available
Thank you.
on their side, and also GPK understanding that
He's
that
gone, let's
Mjolnir
talk about
is a bit of
anime
a
again.
risky one, swapping to go for a BKB. Still
Yeah,
very
yeah,
far
yeah,
away
yeah.
from it. Talon?
In a Roche. Wonder if they're gonna scan this out.
They're not taking the fight. They just want to get something out of
Oh,
the map
lifesteal
instead,
shared.
and you can already
Hmm.
see Natsumi drawing on a minimap.
No,
saying
shut the fuck
exactly
up,
where they're
head
gonna
butt.
farm,
You shut the
and
fuck up.
that's what's gonna
The
happen.
slow resistance is
From
nice, but the
GPK,
spell
he
life
wants to
steal
take
seems
that
kinda
top
meh.
part of the map, try to get some
Yeah,
My
stuff
life
there.
steal is only
Yeah.
good when you have like Lash or some shit like this.
Yeah,
Get
it's
rid of
useless this game.
some
But
vision.
yeah, the
But then
Joken's
it's also
already
suddenly
scouting things
fucking
out.
broken.
Nah.
Spell life steal on Lash?
GPK.
I already
Slow
have
resistance.
lots.
Yes.
Like you said, Jokem.
sounds pretty good this game
Nearby,
actually.
they have his obs deep in their own jungle.
What, the spell life
Had a
steal?
couple of
No,
obs
the
down
slow
on
resist.
bottom.
Oh,
One
yeah,
of
yeah.
those was taken away by the Lich, so the vision in that area not as much as they would have liked. They did put that ward in the middle of the lane in the bot area. But other than that, vision.
I love you too, Joker.
Too terrible.
I love you too.
Did I miss anything?
Yes, I took Roche for free.
Okay, nice.
Back up, they get this Wisdom Rune, and they'll work on the Tormentor. Cuckoo.
Kill Cuckoo.
He'll be
I
fine.
hope
He
he
gets
kills
the
him.
shard.
He decapped the fucking
Satanic
pussy.
soon enough for Natsumi.
He's massive. The 15,000 at 23 minutes. He's been very active in the early game, as we
Speed is fucking
mentioned,
huge.
which did transition into him getting quite a lot of farm and now holding the Aegis as well. Miero.
Trying to get this Ags. That upgrade to the Unleash, the silence there. Hookshot off the mark.
Why do I get the feeling that Beppoon's gonna win anyway?
I told you it's
still
free.
Trying to pinch. Makoto
Shaker
moving
will
over,
fuck.
but GPK is there. Fissure. Echo committed immediately, but the boundless strike. The
You
Wukong's command. Can they get the
stupid
code of Makoto?
fucking
They got
years on the Monkey King.
He'll jump away.
Bro, do you know how
Makoto,
mad
they're
this Lich is
running.
right
One more
now?
shot. Can they get it? Oh, Natsumi
Free.
also got saved,
But
but
the
they do get
fucking Ayo
Makoto,
got
and that is
one-shotted.
so much gold for GPK.
It's pretty good though.
Bro, but do you know how mad
Maybe
this
the play
Lich is
there
right
was
now?
to
Like this
use
Lich
the
right now broke his
Boundless
keyboard.
immediately so that Lich doesn't die. You get the
broke his
Chain Frost
face.
with the Ice Spire and then go for Wukong's instead. But
He can't
thought that
say
he's not
anything
gonna
because
die
his monkey
immediately, or
will
Shaker
break his
dealing way
items
too
and
much damage, and you can
it's
see damage.
I would say something here. Let him break his items.
You can't.
He's dog shit.
You're
Still
gonna
very
lose
good
the
trade for
MMR
Beppoon
or
team,
$1
losing
million
He's not
towards
shit.
in this
getting
case.
that big kill streak on GPK, which
Can't
is going
say
to get him
anything.
closer to the BKB.
Yeah, well, an influx of
I know,
1,100 gold.
Sing, you should
is,
learn Monkey Mid.
value almost at any time.
Yeah, looking at the next set
Seems
of
like
items for
such a
Beppoon,
fucking
I would love to
Monkey
see
Mid,
some
yeah, definitely is
Nullifier.
good, but
I know
it's
still
I
far
think
away, but
I
somebody
genuinely
will
think right
need
now
to
Monkey
get it.
Mid is the most specialist hero in Dota.
Eventually, you are playing
I'm
against
a
Slugna
monkey
with
myself,
Force Staff,
so-
with the Cripify and
Yes,
Solar
it's a
Crest.
specialist hero.
Clockwork is going for Glimmer and Force Staff Pure. BKB is ready.
He's not
If
really
you
afraid to
see,
fight
you-
here.
I can-
Natsumi gonna jump, but this is Satanic
He's getting
against the
balanced.
Chain Frost, and Chain Frost keeping him at about.
Oh my god.
Never mind.
The Lily got
Alright,
balanced.
once again,
The Lily
Natsumi.
got
My
balanced.
sentence should stop very short. Miero now on the run from Natsumi, who's trying to get the crits here and
Armor
clear out these
toggles,
heroes.
armor
They go to the
toggles.
Glaive here. That's going to come through
Oh,
from
get the
this
fuck out, get the fuck out.
Monkey King. Natsumi unable to continue the
Monkey
chase.
King.
They've got the tether to get away, but now the reflection slowing them down. WS is here. There's a crit to get the Kona save. Miero
But yeah,
on
Monkey
the other
King mid right
side.
now is the most
Pure gets
specialist
back
hero in
into the
Dota,
base, but they've
in my
got
opinion.
How can you
themselves
say
the
that
rocket
when
flare
heroes
that
like
sees
Arcor
Miero,
don't
they're gonna
exist?
continue to chase. The Fissure's not
Because
gonna
no one
land.
plays
Look up
Arcor.
the
Tango before you TP.
That's not a hero.
Miero
Toggling.
And we're talking about
Toggling.
heroes people actually play commonly.
Does the job. Has the Pupil's Gift as well. You know what they say.
If people play it commonly,
apple a
then is
day.
it really a specialist?
Keeps the
Of course.
doctor away.
Because if I can see a bad Monkey King
I'm
from
looking at
50,000
Natsumi,
miles away.
Almost said tsunami because it does contain the same letters. It is a lot of
If you are not a very,
survivability
very,
on
very
him.
skilled Monkey King player, you cannot win with
He
the hero no
survived
matter
during
what.
the Chain Frost Ice Spire combo.
Yeah.
I mean, like that guy I
down to
won
half
with on
health and
Pango.
Went
I
right
mean,
back
I won
to
against.
full with
Yeah,
one hit.
definitely.
Sanjinyasha for Pure. Getting the BKB in Sanjinyasha, but you have talked about as Jokam
He got balanced.
Lich players.
for staffing away from
Fucking
Kepto.
animal. This is all he does all
Cuckoo,
game.
though. Ooh, the silence from
Well,
WS.
what else does he
That
do?
stops him
He's
from
zero.
starting
Yeah.
up Cuckoo. The life
Literally
is
zero.
enough to get the kill there on a Kentaomi. They'll look for the
I
right
just
clicks
wanna
down to finish off
remark,
Cuckoo. They go to the
undid it
Echo
before it
Summit,
was
lands on the
cool.
2 and get the kill on the Sable. Supports are gone.
Yeah.
They'll
Undid
unleash
everything
the
because of
rebound. They'll
that.
try to
Undid
take out
this.
Cuckoo. They got the Kona Jokem. They'll get themselves a second.
Nice,
They'll look
nice kill.
for
Get the scout.
WS.
Why is March
but
running in? Hello.
Miero doesn't have enough damage, and now
Let's fuck
Natsumi
it.
running after
It's
Pure.
fuck it,
They'll
it's
try to
fuck it.
kill this DK. The BKB is going to be
fuck
popped.
it.
The
Where's
monkey just
my
farming
mid
bottom,
laner?
dude.
Fissure's there.
Where's my
Triple
mid
kill from
laner?
Makoto.
Where is the
Four
mid
heroes
laner?
on the side of Beppoon.
Now that Earthshaker, I mean, you're gonna find the target.
You just beat the mid at the end?
Tethered to 1, so that means you're gonna be
DK?
getting those 2-man Echo Slams.
No, the
Striker.
Fight. And still
Yes.
holding the Aegis. I mean, they were unable to kill him. Only one
Set up
death on
the
Natsumi
BKB.
throughout the whole game. They definitely need every single member of the team to be able to bring in the damage. And I talked about Nullifier. GPK, he's been toying with potentially a BKB, has now Nullifier queued up. And a lot of the times you see
Oh,
both
here,
supports
if he
taking care
wasn't
of
so
each other
melee range
with
of the
all
Clockwork,
these
he kills
support
him.
items. Cuckoo has
But
been
the
very
battery
annoying with
cancelled the
Cripify
gaze.
as well, providing them just enough time for rest of the
The
Talon
fucking
members to come
gaze.
in and get
Cancel
that
the
big
gaze?
Echo Slam and get
Did I say
that
that?
Orchid that.
Yeah, the battery
WS
cancelled the
did
gaze,
rush.
Uker.
This is just the Orchid.
You can say the battery assaulted the gaze as
The
well.
reflection, they were able to get the silence onto Pure. It allowed Cuckoo to just do whatever he wanted in
That
that
BKB
fight
was
with
so
the
bad, no?
life drain.
Yeah,
He didn't
pretty
get stopped
useless.
at any duration, and he was able to continue to use that life drain multiple
They
times
really
to take
fucked
away
up.
a lot of life away
Shaker
from
here as well.
of Beppoon team. But there's the Boundless Strike.
He wishes he had BKB right now.
Oh my god, he got fucked.
And it's the Chain Frost
He got
with the
he got
Ice
outkilled by
Spire that
Lich.
gets the kill.
What an ability, man.
Deserved.
This has been in the game for quite
Why?
some time, but we recently started to use it. It's been
I
used
don't
in
like
pubs, but
ES mid
Pro
players,
Dota only
or
picked it
ES
up
mid in
on
general.
recently.
I think
Why?
the hero is a support,
What?
bro.
It seems that, again,
Oh, the
Beppoon
hero-
team
You are on
needs
some
another
drugs.
set of items.
ES
They
should be a
are
no,
okay
I mean
with
of
getting
course
the
this
pickoff.
patch is
Problem
great,
is
but the
they
hero
need to jump
in
this
Dota
Wagner, and they
is
need to
supposed
kill
to be
his
a
team.
Favorite hero, and yes,
Way
it's
too much
supposed
team
to
fights.
be. But
It's supposed to be a
unfortunately,
support.
Look at his boomer. Back in my day, Shaker could only be a support.
let me tell you how it works, Arisden, my love.
Let's make Dota great again.
We trade, let's go, you know? I know cores are animals and they don't really use their brain and shit, right? But we trade heroes with them. Like you see this Monkey King right now? We had it before as a support, now they have it as mid.
Yeah.
Same with Shaker, we had it as like Gyro, we now have it as support too.
I don't want gyro support, bro. Who the fuck wants to play gyro support?
Bro, you know Zeus, man? Zeus support only right now.
Yeah, I play.
Zeus is support only right now. It can't be played, man.
You should give us Zeus back.
No, fuck
You can have Zeus back if we get ES back, but I'm not
He
giving
already
Muerta
has
back.
ES. Yeah, support
not-
is fine. It's not
I'm
just
not giving back Muerta.
Onto that
It's
Shadow
just
Strike
not as
Doom
good as
combo
Squad.
in game number 1, but can't deny himself here.
Oh,
so
that fucking.
again,
That fucking.
another set of items definitely needed for BetBoom. MKB being
It's like,
built
you remember?
already have
by
Grimstroke.
You take it. No one wants it.
You can have Grimstroke.
You can have it.
Just wait for next
Frost
patch.
again with the Ice Spire Catherine. He's
You
going to
can
jump
have
in
it
the
right now,
Next to
bro.
the Boundless Strike.
Shit,
Kuku's going to be able to
right now.
survive.
Yeah, I
and now
want
they're gonna
Rubik
rebound
core back.
over.
No,
Looking
no,
for the
no.
I don't want
Unleash,
Rubik
trying to
back
catch
as
up to
support
Kuku,
or
but
as
the
core,
right
please.
click,
Remove
ooh,
it from the
the
game.
crit
I want to
again.
play Rubik mid and
The
not
most
be like a
boring hero. It's the most fucking boring hero in the game.
Rubik is the most fun hero in the game.
Yeah, it's very fun, very fun.
It's the most fun hero, but he
Yeah,
is
very
shit
fun.
right
needs to
now.
die. If they want to
He's
win a
not
team
fit,
fight,
but he's
Kuku
very
needs to go
fun, definitely.
immediately.
High octane, high fun,
so
high
much
adrenaline.
work.
It is.
Holy shit, it's
I
so
just
fucking boring.
want to play Dagon,
How
Agon,
is
and
it
Rubik
boring?
mid.
What's fun about it?
You steal
have like
spells.
a billion
Ah, yes.
skills.
Ah, yeah, a billion. Ooh, holy shit.
Yeah, a billion.
That's actually a lot.
It's just
I can count that high.
so tough for BetBoom
Aye,
to
aye,
do
aye.
anything. And this PA
I also can hear myself think, why do you guys just talk for each other, man? What is
I'm
that?
not doing anything wrong.
Animals.
So how about you not sue me?
Just the Middle
It's an
Eastern.
animal Discord, no?
You wouldn't understand.
Ah, that was so stupid. I like it.
Aren't you American?
GPK,
I mean,
Gleam here, but
not
Joe
really,
Cam's
no.
on him. Fissure, they've got the control.
Israeli.
GPK killed off with ease. Makoto.
Oh, the
again with
fucking
a
Link
big
Slugger
kill.
last hits are so
Take
comical.
out this Monkey King for 60 seconds.
They feel
They'll
so
put their
good.
attention on the WS, but with the Orchid, he's really just not scared. There's no Dragon Tail to follow it up. Save comes over to tether onto this DK.
It must
but
be
the
a Middle
Elder
Eastern
Dragon
thing,
form
though,
was
because
running
it's only
out.
us
They
three
needed
doing
to
it.
turn around and leave.
Map is getting much smaller for BetBoom team to play. They can't get out. Monkey King is getting punished when he's trying to jump from the trees. They did
No,
blame
like
some
talking
observer wards
while
to
the
see
other
him
is talking.
jumping, especially that top observer ward
Heated arguments
where he just got killed off. Miero,
that are actually chill.
his Aghanim Scepter is completed, so Unleash.
I don't know. That last minute or so where you guys were talking for each other felt like a schizo moment. Like I legit thought this is how a schizo person
I'm
feels.
seeing what he's buying right now. It's AC.
It's normal.
They have 3 cores that deal
That
physical
was a
damage, so
completely
they want
normal
to tank up as
conversation
much.
for me.
Plus, you also have
Yeah,
Nexus,
yeah.
plus you have DP.
See, like
And
this.
now finally
This,
Miero
exactly this.
gets that shard.
What do you mean? It's so normal.
See, Aresen couldn't help himself and instantly talked through it.
Maybe the item that finally turns this game around
don't know
for
what you're talking
BetBoom
about.
team, but they need a lot
I don't see it.
to go their way, and it's going to be fighting into another Aegis.
Bro, if you think this is much, you should hear the Algerians talk between each other.
For
Holy shit. It's so fucking.
The faith from chat for Talon being paid off so far. Does Talon have a 16,000 net worth lead?
Completely impossible for
What's
other
missing here from BetBoom?
normal people to actually
That
join the
nullifier.
conversation.
He
There's
is
no space.
close, needs another
What do you mean, just
900
join?
gold.
The water's fine.
Chain Frost
Literally
and
just talk.
the Sinister Gaze, but the BKB will stop
Oh,
that
he's
from
gazing
happening
him?
eventually.
He's dead.
godlike now for
I think
Natsumi.
you need
And a
to
godlike scream Makoto. Echo slam hook shot. BKB.
What?
Can they get it?
Wukong, that's a big one.
Wukong's doing a lot of damage. Can they get the kill on a clockwork? He goes into the glimmer cave. They get the kill on
Jokum's
Makoto.
alive again.
Yeah, Jokum's still alive. The Decrepify doing so much. I'll go after WS, who's going to be stunned up
Imagine
and locked
showing
down.
on
The
Wisp.
silence is on him. The right clicks with the Sunder.
Imagine the Wisp
last
not
moment.
having a
He
Wisp
gets it
up
on the Cuckoo.
Oh my god, he
The
lived.
Decrepify again.
Dasher.
Natsumi, the basher, he comes through. Pure can TP out. He's dead. Oh
Pugna
my
was a
god,
war
who
hero there.
supports slivers of health surviving. And it was WS who just got out of the silence to sunder up Cuckoo and get back to full health.
Yeah, they're really protecting each other nicely on Talent. Both supports using, like, you have Pugna with 3/4, maybe even 5 if you count in the drums.
me, Pugna.
Saving capabilities. Then you have Clockwork with the Force Staff, with the Glimmer Cape. And this just might be it. They have one more fight. Pure did buy MKB, so that means that he does not have buyback available.
There's that nullifier, but
it's a bit too late. Pugna has already done the damage.
the force stance, the movement, the positioning, the surviving with a sliver of health. It's been enough for Talon. We've seen some comebacks. We've seen some games go quite long. Can Bet Boom team hold on? They don't have everybody for another 20. They may not even have this Monkey King, but they'll go to the Boundless Strike. They've got the Chain Frost, the Gleam here. They get the Aegis out of the hands of the Phantom Assassin. Do they have more, though? Wukong's command, Natsumi in trouble, but there's the Decrepify. They go to the Orchid. It's WS who puts it on the Monkey King. The Nullifier is going to be thrown over to the Cuckoo. Miero trying to go in and get this Phantom Assassin, but just doesn't have enough.
He had nullifiers this whole time and he nullified the Pugna?
So weird.
He forgot. He forgot he had it for sure.
Slightly earlier, Mikoto now.
Oh no, dude.
Oh, double back, they're double backing?
Might just blink and Echo Slam immediately, but the right clicks through. The hook shot's there. The Echo Slam lands, but is it going to be enough?
First hit back,
the BKB for Natsumi. They've got
This actually looks like a good to bet move, no?
He wasn't able to get away with the Decrepify. They got
Oh, PA maybe. Potentially here.
Now the chase on.
Catch.
Natsumi looking for Makoto.
Monkey stun, boom! Bang that fucking bitch! Monkey stun! Lift her up like a burger!
Behind Makoto.
Oh, and they get this fucker too. I knew it, man. I have a feeling that Beboo's gonna win this game.
I already told you it's free, no?
It's kind of free.
On to Makoto! 4 heroes dead on the side of Talon.
Guess I just had to
Oh, they were so close. They were up
It's
so
literally
much.
free.
But the net worth lead gets cut in
How is
half,
DK
and
balance
once
zero?
again, Bet Boom team pulling it back.
They jump Dragonite, but he does have Vindicator's Axe and he has SNY.
Balance
So you
out
jump
with how
him,
boring
he
it
gets
is.
stunned. Even though he's broken, he has an insane amount of armor.
They
We're
both still
talking
willingly
about
play it.
50 plus armor.
Course they play
And
it.
then he pumps
They want
into
to win.
damage because he's tethered up to save.
If you want to win,
You
then
can see
join
that
a lobby
Natsumi,
5 versus
without
0.
his
You'll
BKB,
definitely win.
needs to run
They
immediately.
tried to burst the DK.
It sounds stupid, it sounds
And they got him down to 80%.
For $1 million, Uker.
Now you have three big cores, and
I mean,
now
they
you have
fucked up
this
the
big
break
item
really
that they
badly, bro.
needed throughout the whole game, because the supports on
I think it was miscommunicated. I think they was the plan. They planned to burst him and the like PA jumped and thought the Earthshaker would echo instantly with him as well. But what happened was PA blinked, Earthshaker hesitated, so PA backed, and then Earthshaker jumped, so PA wasn't hitting.
About 2 more minutes and update me in a second.
It's gonna get, like, if they
But
win
even
one
then
more
it's a hard
fight,
jump.
I think
No,
it's gonna favor
no, it's a hard jump for sure. It's a hard jump for sure.
They have Lich behind them probably.
Yeah,
You
Lich,
didn't
Ayo.
see them.
Lich, Ayo.
That Boom team, they were on their heels. But not
Became
anymore.
fucked.
Pure's caught up to the net worth of this Phantom Assassin. RC
And
starting
PA
to
should
feel
get a free nullifier every
like you
game
can
on one of her
output
spells.
the damage
I think
with the life that
they
it
should nerf
has.
PA again.
WS here with Jokam and Cuckoo to take another tour.
Yeah, PA players think they're good.
And to get another shard, this one for
Most
the
brainless hero in the game.
Clockwork.
You already
Activating
get
that
3
jetpack.
silver
It
edge
sits on
and
your
a free
back until
daedalus.
you
What
get
more
that
do you
shard,
want?
but now we can press
And
the
free
button to turn
butterfly.
it on.
Also damage
Yeah.
from Miero.
Literally
If
free
you start
butterfly,
attacking
literally.
him,
Not
he's
even
also
joke.
tethered
Level
up.
1 free butterfly.
He does have Unleash with the sidekick, so he's gonna attack. Plus he has a Defiant Shell, so suddenly you have
I
him
hate
attacking you
brainless
like
heroes in
5
this game
times,
so much.
7 times in a
This
matter
guy
of a
plays
second if
support
you
and he
attack.
hates brainless heroes. Okay, dude.
Okay, bro, I have
There's
buttons.
a long time till Roche.
Tell me about your core heroes.
They try to
Team
slow
Missile?
Show me how
to
skilled.
then.
Show me how skilled the
finally go
DK
for this, but they're
Alchemist,
gonna
the players,
relocate
PA
back.
players are. Oh,
Clean
the
up the
Spectre
bottom
players.
lane.
Show
I
me the
hate
high
the Spectre
skills.
players.
Your Spectre players are actually good though.
Yeah, they're goated for sure. When they press R, oh, holy fuck, they're good.
And back with the team.
It's insane, actually.
DK is super hard. You need to click a single target stun on a hero.
Right.
It's very
and when
hard.
PA clicks W and the guy disappears, he's so high skilled.
Buyback isn't available for any of these heroes. It really will put
Don't even need to worry about positioning, you just don't die anyway.
Cuckoo,
Right, and then when the Alchemist players are the best when they have 20k gold at 5 minutes. Oh, they think they're so fucking good.
It's fucking over, dude. Call it.
Just blame your +3 every game, actually.
For 50 seconds, unless he decides to buy back.
I blame Terrorblade.
Yeah, I told you it's free. This team beats Bedbone.
He wants that XP rune on the other side. He wants that level 25, getting close to it as well. Might be able to catch Mikoto here.
Time to solo kill again, Lich. It's time. Lich honey. But it's set up for Marciaio.
Though he's got himself a Ghost Scepter. That doesn't make him so vulnerable. But
he fucked up.
Echo Slam?
Oh shit, he's dead. Oh shit, he's dying.
You slammed your drum, but well, nobody's going in your
Shaker just takes the TP out.
Oh, I hate this Lich hero, dude. Why is it a team fight hero that wins lanes and has a disable and has defensive nukes?
The gaze.
Why does it have everything?
Bro, the gaze is too strong.
Why doesn't he just TP out?
Because he's greedy animal. He wanted the Lich kill.
He does have Dragon Blood, HP, Regen, and Armor. And look at that graph. Suddenly back to even.
Oh, by the way, if you didn't know, the gaze has counters morph. He cannot morph through gaze, even if he has short.
Because it's a taunt or something, or why is that?
Yeah, it's a taunt. It is.
Oh my god.
Coming back and making it
that's
brutal for
fucking.
Talon.
Help yourself.
I can't. You looked at me.
Yeah,
You looked
Lich
at
counters
me.
more.
I said it and then I regretted it.
You know, Pugna has
does
this
have enough money
innate
to buy
where he can
Satanic.
cast spells by channeling.
It seems like he wants to use all of this gold. He
Yeah.
does not want
Just get it for
to
free.
save the buyback.
Yeah. It's the gaze, Zucker. It's too strong.
I mean, innate is free too, no? Like, at least you can cast spells while you're sucking. Miranda gets better Lotus Orbs, dude.
Yeah, but like, it has another innate to go with it.
Slow down this damage coming through on a tier 3 tower. It was
Need the
once
mana
a
regen system.
21,000 net worth lead.
I hate the
for
fucking...
Talon. They had their talents
The fucking
into the
Mirana
backs of
face it.
Boom, but
Sorry,
they
innate
shook
so
him
much.
off.
Even the face it.
Silence from WS.
I also hate that.
How did they look at Mirana and they were like, let's make the basic heroes the face it.
Disarming him again with the Decrepify.
It's like the
It's
anime.
not going to be enough though. It's a center axe here.
She never heals through Lotus in anime.
Huh?
Miranda.
What do you mean? The first time we saw her was around the Lotus pool.
Yeah, but then she didn't eat it to heal.
She got they got stolen from her.
Terrorblade against Dragonite matchup, it was pretty much always in favor of TB because you use that reflection, you slow Dragonite down, but ever since we introduced those
This game's
facets,
so
you
fucked.
did lose
Now they
that
go get
extra slow
Roche,
from level 3
Pashful
Dragon, so that
Nafui,
means that you're also
Chilling.
not slowing yourself, which makes
Actual
a lot of
18k gold disadvantage comeback. It's insane.
And GPK did pick up
Telling
AC of
you,
his
it's
own,
free.
seeing that
There's like one fight in their base and everything just went to shit.
He's been
I
trying to build
mean, I think
BKB for good
teams
25
like Bedbone
minutes,
and
it's
stuff
never
will
an
always
option,
win
and this is
because
what I like
their
to see.
team
Some
fight is infinitely
adaptation
better
when things
than
are not
other
going
players,
well,
other
where he
teams.
Picks up that shard, picks up the
Doesn't it feel
Gleipnir,
like Talon
and
feels
definitely
stressed
needed
when they
Nullifier
jump at
throughout the whole
DK
game,
though?
and now you see
Yeah,
that
it does.
Nullifier
They
is
really
also
wanna
picking up
hasten
on
that win.
Natsumi, seeing that the both supports, they do have Ghost Scepters, and he want to remove that Frost Shield
Hasn't
as well.
every game
Potentially
today
Jingu,
had
and now
a
win probability
throw on the
is
high ground?
up to 44%
I think so.
Every single game today.
That's why you never go high ground.
Roche.
AUI arguably is the best coach. He says never go high ground.
It's okay. SCA just making their fans go to sleep early.
For the clockwork, but they're smoked up on the side of Bet
I mean, it's
Boom.
4
They're
AM
gonna
in
gamble,
SEA.
and they're gonna look to see if they can get a kill here on the Talon and maybe take the Roche and get
Shouldn't
the
they already be
themselves.
Okay, guys,
That's
here's
how
the
they jump
question
forward.
I
They
need
got the
to
nullifier, so that Ghost Scepter is not gonna be enough for
Okay,
Lich.
Lich is
Holy.
never mind, Lich is back alive.
They'll unleash, they'll focus
Holy.
onto this Pugna. He's got buyback too.
The Pugna was there, guys. In case you missed it, the Pugna was there.
What hero was that there?
And
Where's
there's Marcy Arrow. They go to the Phantom Knives. They got the
was there
jump coming
too.
out. The Arrow's not gonna be able to survive. They get the kill to the Marcy. Now they're gonna look over Makoto.
Oh, the Lich.
Oh no, the bounce!
But now Natsumi
They
focusing
bounced
the
away.
attention on
Oh
the
my god,
Kukui.
the bounce with somewhere else.
That's gonna be a one-hit crit. Pure gets the kill there on the Cuckoo. Both
Pure's been chasing his clock for like 1 minute.
Again, they'll relocate back. Echo Slam. It lands for a second, but GPK trying to get away with this
GPK.
jump. They've got the silence. That was the Orchid from WS. They've hit him up with the totem
don't
again.
see him.
GPK with the balance.
What?
Doesn't get him from the high ground with the shard. Oh no!
How did he not jump up?
GPK.
I don't know.
You think it's like uphill interaction?
I think he just got stunned during the jump, no?
It looks like it, but what would have stunned him?
The power of all
The
of these
shaker.
cores.
The shaker, E. The W plus E.
He's the one who's getting
Stun
jumped,
doesn't
and you can
usually
see the
stun
power
it. It's
of
like,
that nullifier.
That's what I thought. But apparently it does so.
I think it's like, yeah, I was gonna say, there's like
Oh,
stuff
no.
where you jump over high ground and you
Oh no.
Actually, they lost. What the fuck? They actually lost.
They actually fucking lost the game. What the fuck?
It looked funny though because it looked like he crashed into the wall.
Yeah,
There's the mech,
I
but
think
the
that's what
chase
happened.
is on. The stifling
It's not
dagger
enough.
flows him again, and he's
it's
gone.
GG.
They
for a
fucking
minute and a
lost.
half.
644.
They're gonna go for the throne.
I jinxed him.
Natsumi
How did it go to 644 so fast?
Stands in their
getting
way.
those
You know what they
tier
lost?
4 towers. It's a
The Lich
really
was
long
trying
way.
to solo
Lich
kill
is
the
out in
PA
5
and then he
seconds,
full
but
healed
does not
full
have
healed
that
it instead.
much damage to kill all of
Because
the
it
3
didn't
cores.
bounce.
Dragon form
Yeah.
is available.
That's what happens when supports reach too far into the sky. You know the story of Icarus?
I knew it. Yes.
It's the story of Icarus right here, man. His wax wings didn't hold up to the sun. He burned and crashed. Fucking support players.
Frost Fissure's gonna land now. They've got the stifling dagger with the Bane of Knives. They broke him, but he's gonna go.
Satanic on satanic action.
Satanic action. Pure trying to
Scary,
get
it's scary, it's anime.
It's literally the anime.
The most boring anime in the world, man. They just right click each other.
again. There's the jump.
What do you mean? That's literally anime. That's literally clear.
That's the bystanders die.
Talon is gonna force
They
this
actually
to a
lost.
game 3.
What the
They'll call
fuck?
GG.
What the fuck?
That EA player gets to stay up to 5 AM now. Feels good, man.
And for the third time today, it's game number 3.
Very good showing from Talon in the second game, being
How the
able
fuck do
to
they throw
stay
this?
like 20,000 net worth lead
Oh my
ahead,
god, today is
then,
such a long
little bit of
every game is
throw,
3 series
which
except
then allowed
for
Betboom to potentially
the
come back into
fuckers.
the game and then winning this one big team fight, setting up the observer ward, scouting things out with the rocket, and getting those jumps immediately onto the supports. It felt like
How the fuck do they lose
not
this?
focusing the
Despair.
same targets. A lot of the times you would see people running
20k
away, and
came
both
come
supports
back
on
to
Talon,
throw.
They were doing so much work in the first like 30 minutes, even decided to do the same thing afterwards.
I
It's
Marcy
just
were
that
quite,
they were so
useless this game.
impactful before they could get that
That's how
nullifier
it
GPK.
normally looks
It
if
looked
you
in that
counter it
last
and play
fight
well
that,
against
like
it.
you said, it split up pretty heavily.
It did.
They focused their attention
Because
on
they
the Natsumi
didn't
when he
feed them
jumps
any
over
kill, and I
to
think they fucked up the
Shaker
lane
and
too hard.
Clockwork. They were focusing on Kataomi to take
But
him
I
out of
think
the
that
fight
early
immediately.
smoke
It was
utterly
the
crushed the
nullifier
game,
you
to be honest.
mentioned that they picked up on
Which
the Phantom
smoke?
Assassin and it allows them to kill
The first one.
Lich
2
through the
kills,
Yosa
4
that he
runes.
had purchased, and we saw
Oh,
Shaker
yeah,
started
yeah.
mid with
Sinister
bottle
Gaze,
in
it
a
was
countered
big
matchup.
difference, that damage difference.
Like that
And
matchup's
also
really
the
hard for
build
Shaker. He started with
on
bottle.
Natsumi, where he was getting that status resistance, so the pull from Lich is not lasting long enough, then also getting Satanic as his third item, then lifestealing back to full HP. He had a great game. We did say that a lot of the times it is between either he's playing like a Giga Chad or is like, oh man, he really can't do anything in the game. And this time around in the second game, he did carry pretty hard. 18, 12, and 13.
Even
dealing
when the Lich had 15, this is 0 game, 0 nothing. He was one-shotting course.
Yes, what did I say?
12.
Okay, I don't know where I saw the 12.
He was very unlucky at that last fight bottom when he grabbed the PA, but the bounce went like to fucking Narnia or some shit.
Yeah, that's, and the monkey also diebacked because the cliff thingy fucked him.
Eventually was given up, but he was
They
so
got
effective
cocked.
early on. It gave Natsumi the opportunity to become
Yeah,
this,
a bit unlucky
this
there.
power demon that he became with the Phantom Assassin.
It's also a statement that they were able to beat Io and Marcy, which seemed like something that Betboom was so well at using in the first couple of games. One time then also playing it from the support role. But yeah, Natsumi is going to be the MVP. 63,000 damage, 33,000 net worth, and killer participation, of course, 69. We've seen that so many times. It's just instant MVP from the production.
Yeah, and I love this number, but it was almost a 2-to-1 on the damage to net worth, which when you've got 32,000 net worth is kind of difficult.
Thank you, Zero, for the 45. Spedea, thank you, 133. Naction, 458, thank you, the Prime. Wood 5, thank you, the 98. Ninja Pervert, thank you, the 30. And Mango Rang, thank you, the Prime, man.
With the IO, well, they were getting those hook shots landing, locking them down. They also, the early Orchid from Terrorblade was very
I'm watching the Falcon game also, yeah. I'm spent, dude.
slow down maybe that combo that just never
really
Non-believer? You think Talon's gonna win?
Talon had, but
You think Talon's gonna beat BetBoom? There's no fucking way, dudes.
Yeah, I also want to see what's gonna be.
I think they fucking barely won this game. They even threw like a 20k lead before they won again eventually.
Also allowed them to get Io and Marcy, so gonna be a very interesting one.
yeah, do they give up the Lina? What do they give up in this third draft? You'll have to wait. After a quick break, we'll be back in a moment. Stay tuned.
I'm gonna go lay down for like a minute or 3. Get ready for next. BRB.
Be right back.
Klik-en-klaar internet van Odido. Dat is razendsnel internet voor thuis dat iedereen zelf kan installeren. Zelfs Tim. Je stopt de stekker erin en hoor je klik. Dan ben je klaar. Nieuw klik-en-klaar internet voor maar €25 per maand. Het kan ook zo.
Cadeau voor de kleinste man van het huis. Wat is dit? Mam, chill, is een cadeau. Is toch leuk?
Maak je je zorgen of een familielid het verkeerde pad opgaat? Ontdek hoe je het gesprek start op houdmisdatuitjebuurt.nl.
Welcome back, everybody, to FISSURE Playground Dota 1 Tournament, brought to you by FISSURE. Oh gosh, I can't even.
Oh my God, they know.
do we have any more of those?
Slide
Is there
into
more
his
chat?
DMs.
Yes.
Almost 3 to 1.
Well, I don't have to slide into the DMs if you could just be put on the screen like that. I mean, oh gosh.
I didn't think it was like this straight up. They're like, let's talk.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you've got the floor.
Okay, I fucked up. I admit it. I mean, the early game was just way too bad for Bad Boom. It was not mistakes they usually make, like, you know, at all. They usually win lanes. But this game, Talon just win. You know, they killed this DK 3 times on the lane. It was Monkey King also, like, does people not skill ulti like until level 11 on Monkey usually?
He was saving it for a really long time, yeah.
He didn't have it until level 11 this game. And I thought it was quite weird. Because they need that defense, you know, from their Earthshaker initiation. But Mikoto this game, he went like godlike. He was like completely demolishing them early game.
Yeah, he
Very
had
good performance.
a great start to that game, had an early godlike spree. GPK, only 4 kills, but was definitely it felt very involved.
He did. He was doing a lot. I mean, the reason why he wasn't also so farmed in this game is he was trying to set things up on the trees. If you're showing, that also means that you are making the relocate play on your side of the map with the Gleipnir and Wukong's command. So a lot of the times you would see him also scouting things near the twin gates to see if they're going to go through to try to go for a counter play. So GPK had to play a little bit more for the team rather than for himself, because he also had Marcy as a core, so the damage was supposed to come from the Marcy, but that nullifier, it came in like relatively late. Maybe now that I'm thinking about it, maybe they needed to have like Armlet, BKB on Marcy into nullifier, and maybe then go for the Aghanim Scepter, because Kuku was owning throughout the whole game. This guy, he's my MVP, considering how well he played in the first 30 minutes. He was just everywhere where he needs to be, both support, synergizing well, protecting each other, and protecting the cores.
Yeah, there were a couple fights, especially that fight over by the Bounty Rune spot bottom, where Kuku gets away with being able to life drain multiple times, full duration, never being stopped. But that also has to do with something that you had mentioned in the game, the Orchid pickup from the Terrorblade very early on from WS, and that Orchid pickup was quite strong. How did you feel about the build from the TB? Because we talked pipe in the draft, but it wasn't that in the game.
No, I mean, the Crimson Guard would be more better this game because they had like 3 really high physical damage cores. Only Lich, you know, requires pipe. But I think I agree with Lakot because the Nullifier was like so crucial and also like makes Monkey Kill build looks weird as well. Like with Gleipnir into Nullifier, it doesn't look very nice. He tried to buy BKB 3 times. I saw he put he put him on a bite and he chooses a different item. He goes again, he chooses a different item, and it was 3 times like this for GPK.
You need to get that BKB, and what you need to do in chat is put !B or T to defend your honor and team, and well, maybe be able to prove the 3 of us wrong. But right now it's 40% for Talon, and we'll probably, yeah, those are the numbers I kind of expect. A lot of pressure, Rezo, on this next pick for you.
I mean, let's see the draft.
Yeah, you don't have to say anything yet. You don't have a pre-game pick, but chat's doing that right now. They don't get to see the draft, but they just pick with their brains.
The bad one, they had this game even till the last fight. They turned the game around and they had the perfect condition to win the fight, the last one, but they chose like multiple targets and it was like weird, the last fight.
Yeah, that last fight over by Roche, hoping to get that 3rd Aegis. It felt very split, which is a little bit surprising with how well the team has looked as a cohesive unit. But what happens in a fight so chaotic like that? Why does a team, in your experience, find themselves kind of moving off on two different directions?
I think they just put so much respect to the Earthshaker. That's why they want to climb up and they wanted to try to find supports, right? But their lineup doesn't really have a way to find somebody because they have only Monkey King that can go around. But Marcy and like DK, they're just the guys who just want to straight up fight, you know, like go into the enemies. But Pogna and Clockwork, they had a really good position in this fight. And PA is just jumping first, creating.
And had a great vision. Clockwork Aghanim Scepter was
Still not
just
started?
delivered, so
Shit.
the scoutings out and saw
81% for talent? There's no fucking way.
I'm sure BetBoom did because they just placed Obs and Sentry, but I believe there was also vision.
I thought the SA fans were sleeping already by now.
Coming into the third game, I'm just looking at the heroes. This Clockwork plus Pugna, they looked unstoppable. I don't know if they want to give them again.
Yeah. There's a lot to think about going into the bans, right? Because they've been banning Lina every single time. But now do you ban the Clockwork? Are you willing to face the Lina? It's, you know, the give and take of going so deep into a BO3. How you have to change the drafts and kind of figure out your opponent.
I think Pugna was too good because they had this really like high physical damage 3 cores, so it might not happen again. So the Pugna is not going to be as impactful this time around. But Clockwork is definitely a problem, and they have to address it because early on.
I've never actually experienced proper Chinese New Year. It's always very mild here.
TB, so they have to address it for sure.
Why don't I go to like I don't know, some country or city that really, you know, goes all out on this kind of shit. I want to see like you know those those multi-human dancing dragons and shit like that. Like I want to see all of that, like fireworks and everything all at the same time. I think next year I'll like set up something for that.
I think Lina still needs to go. You are playing against Mikoto. He did win 3 out of 3 games on that. Lina looked unstoppable.
Yeah, it sounds so epic. I've only ever seen them on videos and stuff.
Heroes.
I can't go to China, dude. Yeah, my credit score, they're gonna fuck me up right at the border the moment I land.
But they also got heavily outmaneuvered by BetBoom team. They knew exactly whether they were moving on the map and counterplaying. So in the third game, I believe we do have a draft available to see what they're gonna focus on because that Clockwork, I said, Phoenix, a lot of
there's Chinatowns here, but like I said earlier, the Chinese culture, it's not like super strong. You have second generation families here and there, but you know, it's not like a whole festival going on.
I wonder why, because in my my pubs again, the Knicks is just
TA first pick. Holy dude!
And I think in the
what is this all about?
Too, like this hero right now. It's so buff to the point where you scale with your second spell, like, you know, always you can kill big creeps, and after, like, you know, Vendetta being able to move.
I think next year I'll look into
it makes you, you know,
see if there's any like really cool cities I have to visit for like New Year's festivals. I think this year I'm already too late, unless I literally book a flight like now and just fucking go.
Nice to just find any pickup in the game.
Yeah, Scuttle can feel very strong. They go to the Zeus ban there, maybe eyeing the Nyx Assassin with this pick, but they go to the Bat Rider instead. I'm wondering if they'll go Nyx at all.
I'm quite surprised about this TA first pick. What do you think about these guys?
It's a bit of a question mark for me. It's pretty similar to what some of the teams have been opening up with on 9, where we've seen
just book a cab. Yeah, let me just book a cab to fucking China, dude.
Counter to anything in the game, except for having Enigma players on the enemy team. So we also haven't seen those being flexed, those first phase gyrocopters. So still people think that it's a relatively good pick. How do you feel about that, Muerto? Sorry, about TA.
I mean, I don't really see a point just straight up picking this hero like this. I'm trying to understand the logic behind it, right? Maybe it's a good flex for them, so, you know, they
so strong lanes from this Monkey Bat Rider already. His 2 picks.
Can go mid and safe lane. But they could have chosen the Monkey King as well this game. Maybe they lost faith in it after last one. I don't know.
5 seconds remaining.
Martin Ogre, pretty good duo support.
I mean, Clockwork is still available for Talon if they want to pick it up. It looked really good. Good against all of these heroes. They don't have, like, you get on top
Speaking Chinese difficult? No, just learn Chinese when you're young. Then it's super easy.
They are not going to be able to jump
if you miss the window, then, you know, just be young again.
Yeah, but what do you pair it with? Terrorblade is banned. That was a Downbreaker. Against TA. with the blade mail.
This is such a strong lane. This is something that they lost to when they were playing. Let me just double check that real quick. Talon were playing against Abulus, and they were playing against Dawnbreaker plus Batrider. It was such a strong combo of the team.
That was the Dawnbreaker that got Orchid, right?
No, that was the one that got Pipe into
That lane is fucked. Whoever faces... Well, any of these lanes. Oh, Talon's lanes are just...
Picked up.
Holy, dude. What am I looking at?
Because you've already got Dawnbreaker into the mix.
I'm scared just looking at the heroes.
But Phoenix, Bat, Dawn, Monkey, King?
They're all in lanes, really, on Talon.
Looking at the team fight on
And this looks like the most Dark Order TA game I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Win. That's weird as well. I don't know. I don't like the draft of Bedboom, honestly. I don't really
This Quap looks so bad here. What?
So much single target.
Does that feel so out of place?
But, you know, most of them are single target, and the Talon draft is like huge team fight.
And it's so easy.
Chinese New Year is not big in Netherlands. Sadly.
There's gonna be some super
I wish it
low
was.
Sunray, Dawnbreaker ulti to get that healing. In terms of burst damage, you have.
But I think if I really want to experience proper Chinese New Year, I'm gonna have to like go to Hong Kong or I don't know, Taiwan or something.
Me too. Who has the last pick this game?
It is Talon overall last pick.
So they can choose the Monkey King to be safe in our mid as well. Get to see the very last.
Would you be willing with Bloodlust to go back to the Marcy if you're Bedboom?
No, Shanghai.
Marcy.
I'm telling you, man, they're gonna arrest me.
Get the addition of Bloodlust instead of it being IO Marcy.
No, Marcy alone feels really bad to play. She needs IO.
My parents don't celebrate so much for Chinese New Year. It's just dinner and that's it.
See what they want to ban is, well, we've got exclamation point ticket on your screen. We can hopefully see you guys here in the beautiful Belgrade, Serbia, to join us for the first Tier 1 LAN of 2025.
But I think if I travel, I want to go to somewhere I haven't been to before.
Guess we'll get a better picture of that after this game.
So Taiwan sounds kind of cool.
Click the banner below for more information.
So when you pick Queen of Pain, why do you pick it? Like, what do you see that it's like it's a good Queen of Pain game?
Do you think
Chinese New Year over Christmas? Oh, this Chinese New Year is so much bigger than Christmas for Chinese people.
He's gonna play this potentially from the
Chinese New Year is like Christmas and New Year combined into one, man. It's like a giga celebration the last 2 weeks.
Because they could put this TA in the mid lane, and we saw so many times that Pure is gonna be the one like swapping his heroes if he's like, okay, I'm gonna play Dawnbreaker, I'm gonna play whatever it's necessary from the safe lane, and just win that because of the matchup.
I mean, I like it a bit better, but I still like curious. Why not like pick some Bloodseeker or anything like that?
Mid-Autumn Festival? I don't know what that one is.
Why Queen out of all heroes?
If it's gonna be some flex, this is some next level stuff coming out from Bedboom, but I do have to agree with you. I'm still not seeing like, because there is good amount of lockdown. She blinks in, gets lassoed without any kind of a.
What do we eat for dinner usually? Oh, it's mostly home-cooked foods. Poached chicken, roasted duck, char siu, like all the main dishes, and often lobster too.
So now we are
Cantonese style lobster. They just chop that shit up and fry it with batter and what is it else even? It's like oyster sauce and soy sauce and stuff like that. And then lots and lots of random vegetables.
It's a lot of actually of Mira Hero Pool was banned. I'm not sure what he's gonna go off.
Still have Tide, Centaur.
Yeah, it's like I'm looking at Centaur as well. It's good against Phoenix. You can run off the egg. But then you're playing against Monkey King, right?
It's not like lobster takoyaki. It's not really like entirely covered in batter like fried chicken or anything. It's just slightly covered, so it gets like crispy on the meat. It's like a thing they do with beef too, like really thin slices of beef. It's not like super battered up, but just enough to crust up.
And with Dawnbreaker, it makes it
yeah, I'm Cantonese.
Just jump in the middle of it and provide you with that extra healing. So, not sure how I feel about the Mars. I feel like this hero is in a very difficult spot right now. Not the Giga Chad.
It's not Tempura either. Tempura is also like really heavy on batter.
Did they ban? I don't see the bans, but did they ban Puck?
Which one do you prefer, Char Siu or Suyuk?
Yeah, okay.
Char Siu. Fuck Suyuk, man. It's way too fatty.
I think they still put
It's like half of it is just fat.
And take something like Earthshaker again.
What's the difference between Cantonese and mainland Chinese? It's pretty much a whole different language.
He's a playmaker.
It's similar to Dutch and German. Like, there's words that overlap, but otherwise it's pretty much its own language. It's further apart though from Dutch and German.
Although the Earthshaker,
Like a lot of words are similar and most words just aren't.
I like how they're smiling on the Talon. They're enjoying themselves right now.
Yeah, Cantonese is my native language, although I'm really bad at it.
What if you get
I need to practice it more properly.
and put Monkey on the side lane?
Yeah, my parents are from Hong Kong. Oh, they're from Shenzhen and then they moved to Guangzhou and then to Hong Kong. But they lived in Hong Kong for a long time.
Good way of counter initiating. You have initiation.
Who's score? There's no way they last pick who's score. I wish they did though.
Should be, right? Yeah, there's Viper. Good prediction. And Walker has been first phase.
Similar.
I mean, it might as well be our score.
On the Viper.
Holy.
I don't know. To me, it doesn't feel like it screams that Makoto style.
Definitely not.
Definitely.
But it is annoying to play against Viper. That's
a little bit. I don't like Mars overall. I think that hero is lame.
Yeah, it's the green Husker. Wait, isn't Husker green too?
Tough Mars game. I did say that.
I think he is green. I'm pretty sure he's green.
Dead shot from Huerta, spear as well.
I was born and raised in the Netherlands, my man. I was just always here pretty much.
Circles now with Arena and
How many times have I been to mainland China? 4 times maybe? Let me think. I've been to Hainan once, Shanghai, Beijing once, Guangzhou once.
I'll let you go first, Rezo. Let you redeem
yeah, 4
yourself.
times.
Yeah, just no chat's really eyeing in on you.
I'm purely like deciding on the Mikoto being Viper and not like some playmaking hero that's gonna, you know, destroy the game like he did in the previous one. So with Viper,
I think Hainan is mainland. I mean, it's like off the coast of China, but it's still part of
I mean, I don't like
the nation of China.
Still.
Yep.
Still.
Yep.
I like Talon. I feel like Talon is having like they played the series yesterday or day before when they were playing against Avilus.
Back when the credit score is too high. Nah, I'm just kidding.
And I also did mention
I can go to China, man. It's probably fine. They probably won't arrest me.
Might be that little bit of extra oomph that they need to win this one because BetBoom they look strategically so good.
So I was saying that
this time around.
dominating the game on a Viper is difficult, therefore Viper is a difficult hero.
80% of chat went Talon. Is it?
I mean, Viper does have a difficult thing where you can't really flow the game ever.
Rooting for Talon over here.
Like one death on Viper is like your whole fucking game's over.
You are right. We are the legit hero for Talon. I feel like I have to go Talon. I don't mean to leave Rezo by himself.
I very often get people ask me if I'm Chinese. Most Chinese people here think I'm half Chinese and half white.
You do win. You do get
Because I have big nose and big eyes. It's not normal. You know, most Chinese have small nose, small eyes, and a single eyelid. I have double eyelid and big eyes. So they always think I'm half white, man, for whatever fucking reason.
This third game. This is again, I can kind of see like it's not the Makoto hero for Viper. Like I feel your point, but I don't know. This draft from BetBoom, we'll see if they can execute it well enough in game number 3. We're going to say goodbye again one more time to Resolution and be in for this deciding game of this upper bracket BO.
I've never done a DNA test, but I'm probably like 95% Chinese and 5% Mongolian. We all got a little bit of Genghis Khan in us.
Pure TA. Right, boss mode.
Oh, well, not chat that is, but I think pre-game a lot of people had BetBoom considering the fact that they hadn't lost the game coming into this series.
Yeah, but they also beat their best strategy.
Is Mikoto a Viper player?
I don't know.
I don't think I've ever seen him play Viper.
Run that IO with the ABBA one more time, so they split up the combo, and this time around, Talon, they have a couple of birds. They have, what, 1, 2, 3 flying
I'm sure he has
things.
practiced the mechanics of the hero.
Is also flying, Monkey on the trees, so...
I mean, it's not as straightforward as it looks.
And there we go. So they might need...
Isn't this a shit TA game?
Also,
yes! It's the most dog quality TA game I've ever fucking seen in my life!
So dog shit.
Holy, the Viper Phoenix Batrider? Like, what the fuck?
This is a bad sign.
And even Donald.
Yeah. You know,
everything deletes your stacks and...
Even Monkey all is good against TA, I think.
But you don't, guys, you're thinking of ulti.
I'm thinking of just spells hitting her.
I don't think the A plays for refraction anymore, especially not the A carry.
I mean, you want to if you can, though.
No, you play on meld always. You always max meld, no matter
I
what.
mean, you play on both. It's like such a huge part of the hero.
In the mid lane. Let's see Pure.
Like when I play battle against TA, I just laugh, dude. It's like it's over.
This is a very interesting one.
What the
Pure
fuck?
Is AFK and he wants to go for Cuckoo.
Oh my god, is this some first blood strat?
They're gonna go for Natsumi.
Oh my god, it worked! No! No, it worked!
Pure gets
It
the
does
kill.
work. It works. It works.
That was so bad, actually. He's 1 HP in this lane. It's his supports?
No, he's a carry. He's Pure.
He's TPing top with 1 HP, dude!
Low on HP.
Who got first blood? Who's win trading?
I don't know.
They definitely can.
Oh, look, he's gonna die here! No!
Oh my god.
No, if he dies here. No! Oh, no!
GG.
GG.
I saw what the plan was, kinda.
Yeah, most definitely. First of all,
The plan was that he gets easy kill on bot and TP stop, and Ogre gets level 2, so they destroys them. He gets level 2 from first wave. But everything went wrong. Literally everything that could go wrong went wrong.
They needed a proper creep
now
block.
he's gonna enjoy himself here. Even bought the wind lace.
Let's fuck it.
Wants that extra move speed.
They're overcooking.
Yeah, that
No, it's still free.
to top like that without
Such a high risk play, actually.
Look at JoeCam, he's having a time of
And
his
this
life.
lane is so fucked now, no?
Camera, WS, playing Dawnbreaker,
If you think about it,
level
it's so
2.
good.
How's mid lane
But the
doing?
execution was so
GPK
fucking bad.
Sitting at 5 and 2. Ooh. More CS.
Super
GPK.
risky.
Dakota's way.
yeah, just
I remember the game where GP Keck got fucking Huskard. He was Storm against
Maureen,
Maureen, yeah.
Huskar,
Fucking Maureen Huskar against his Storm. He got fucked in his asshole. And now he's getting fucked by a Viper.
with the water room.
I mean,
Not doing that bad so far.
But you can see Makoto.
I mean, it always gets worse. It's always the first levels that aren't so bad.
You should be able to put a lot of.
And then you get level 2 Poison Strike, and suddenly it doesn't feel so good anymore.
I wonder if we'll see either of JoeCam or the Phoenix of Cuckoo come over mid. Spear connects, Icarus died, Miero in trouble, Boundless Strike, one shot from the Jingu, but God's Rebuke will keep them from activating it.
He's actually kind of low HP on this Viper.
A little bit low on health.
He's so low.
But he's
I don't know.
that
I
last
guess he's just
tango
tanking too much.
How does that work, by the way? Does the tango
Oh my god.
transform the tree into sustenance? Because you're eating the tree?
Imagine
Hang on.
you are in the forest.
Yeah.
And you're hungry, and you eat a leaf, and it gives you energy.
A fucking
So it's
leaf.
just the leaf that you're eating.
Yeah.
Okay, because you're eating the whole tree on the screen.
We also
Hello?
have Phoenix. We
Hi.
also have these
How long has my mic been muted?
creatures from mythology
18
which are
fucking
not
years,
real. So
dude.
this is a video
Oh,
game
actually,
we're
so how long
talking
has it
about,
been
Peacock.
muted?
18
Just as
fucking
unreal
years,
as
man.
The movie Benjamin Button.
When you were born, it was
The way
muted.
it works
What was the last
is-
thing I said?
I don't know if you've been listening.
Goo gaga.
to biology.
What was the last thing you
Mitochondria
said?
Is the powerhouse of the cell.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's how it works.
What was the last
That's
thing I
how
said?
tango works.
Okay. Fair enough. Professor Lacoste. Thank you.
I actually don't know
over
when.
in the top lane.
Since I said BRB, holy shit, I've been talking for 10 years to myself.
Oh,
That's some schizo ass moment,
Rider
man.
here, but
WS
top
dying
lane,
off the
WS,
side.
yeah,
Natural.
he is gonna die. Blink
Oh,
over.
what the fuck?
They've
He
got the
blinked
calling
into
out,
that.
The silence, the dead shot, and GPK will be traded.
That's
JoeCam's actually got a
different.
killing
Run.
spree, and he's gonna go for save.
Bro, it was so
but
weird.
I don't think he quite has the damage and
Like you were
save
actually, it felt like you were responding to what I am saying.
too. So GPK
we
gonna-
did. Are you crazy? Bro, we were talking about the fucking
supports are getting a
what was
lot
it?
in
I
terms of
forgot
kills.
already.
You can
But we
see
were
Ogres
talking
sitting
about
at
something.
7 CS.
Okay, it's a fucking schizo ass moment, man.
We were
Wow,
talking
going
about the
crazy
TA. How are you?
Oh, right, holy shit.
It's a schizo fucking moment, Jesus.
GPK hitting level 5 first.
You
And
need to
that
take your pills or something.
Scream, dead shot landing.
He wins, he has
Makoto
It's
Chris and
looking
Lyra.
over. Oh, miss! Ah, it doesn't matter. It wasn't enough.
From save, he did miss the dead shot. Every single time I watch this guy play, always on point. There was the one
What's
in the
with all
river.
these Vipers losing their lane?
So
By the way,
it's
he is
hero.
winning lane.
Talon, they
So
had
he's
just
winning
about
lane, by the way.
1,000 net worth lead. It did tick up and then tick back down.
It is a hard
Cuckoo,
riddle.
not that
Convert.
much, but Cuckoo
No, he just TP'd in, dude. Oh my god. First the TA. Oh, what the fuck?
Save under the
He was
tower.
just sitting there all game.
They're ping-ponging with the Muerta.
Spirit on the edge with a blood grenade.
How is not again balanced?
He's dead. Jokem gets dominated.
Dude, this battle is so happy, isn't he? This is like the second kill we got on the co-op.
But Natsumi slowed up thanks to the God's Rebuke from the Mars. I don't know if that'll matter.
Look at that, the battery is another core.
Be able to do so, and
well,
he didn't have the
he's doing better than the Mars.
Unfortunately.
And GPK winning lane? He's getting camped. The Viper is getting the village on his ass. It's fucking Murta and Ench rotating forever.
Also very bad Viper player.
Thus far.
No, they're playing 2v2 on mid for like the last 3 minutes.
It's
yeah, but like before that, it was very even.
5, so...
What's wrong with the Mars?
He's also the same level.
He's 1v1 against Monkey.
Oh, he's getting monkeyed.
Yeah, it's super hard.
Why would you pick...
Monkey got the first blood.
Okay, guys, here's my hot take when my mic was muted. I think Mars is the worst hero in Dota.
I mean, that's a very hot
take. Every time I see this hero, I wanna go next. I feel like I'm -1. I would rather have any other hero in the game.
Although the blood arena, whatever, that
you can put ward in it. Zeus is most popular hero right now. You can ult to see it in it. Clockwork is most popular support right now. You can rocket flare it.
Hey, but they're both not here.
The XP rune on his side of the map.
And yet, Mars is lower network than his Muerta.
Which also means that he's not getting too much of
I mean, it was kind of weird that they picked him against the monkey, even though, like...
Monkey was first pick, yeah.
They
expected it, but the monkey, you know, they had a last pick, so it's kind of obvious it's a flex, right?
I mean, it shouldn't be this bad, even if he got monkeyed, to be honest.
Wisdom rune, and then they get the kill and a save anyway. But Makoto dying to GPK there, and that was...
But yeah, here's my take on this hero. I hate it with passion. Every time I see it, I want to go next.
When do you think
unless it's against me, then I'm like free win.
Hand of Midas. Like right now, or
really?
Finish off.
Yeah.
I feel like you can averagely farm Mars and he blink jump some hero, that hero is just gone. He's
I
dead.
think I'd rather have any other blink jump in the game.
She's kind of weak right now, but I'm not sure.
I don't think he's weak. I think it's average.
A kill on Natsumi,
I think it's
who
a
is
grief.
left alone. Mars right now is only level 5. Ooh, that didn't connect.
If you compare it to Magnus,
Holy village.
Falling is down, the dead shot lands, and you're shot, you're dead. Another kill there for
that was the fat
Boom
monkey
team as they get the kill on Natsumi, and that's a big kill to get. They were working with not a significant net worth lead, but again, about a 1,000 net worth lead for Talon, but that gets dragged down with that kill.
I like the idea of Talon's drafter. They really want to stomp lanes.
Is Natsumi, but Pure
but
takes the
are
lead
they?
after the Monkey King spends
Huh?
some of his time dead.
Are
No
they?
level 6 just
I
yet
mean,
for
skills, you know?
Jokem.
Only bottom is suffering.
Yeah,
No,
but I think it's a strong concept anyway for drafting. I like it.
bottom is
definitely
really
is,
suffering
but
though.
I think top should. I think top is
Look at
very
this.
safer.
Look at this. Don't you wish you had some other hero matchup that you don't get your reflections burned off in like half a fucking second?
I mean, this is 1v3 no matter what.
No, if it was random nukes that do like one instance each, he lives there for like another fucking 5 seconds. But now it's like fucking instants.
Give Jokem's streak over to GPK, but he's quite low
It's
and he'll
worse with
die.
these,
That's a good amount of
heroes.
gold to Keptaomi.
So much worse.
Who ends up getting that last hit, which is probably the best
he
case
got
scenario.
Ruh-roh.
Death. Ignite,
Ruh-roh.
stun, Celestial Hammer,
Ooh,
Sonic
that's
Wave,
another,
down off cool, down
monkey
Natsumi's gonna be
death.
dead one more time. WS under the tower, 4 heroes
Yeah, it's
here.
GG.
And this is a
GG.
dead
Yeah, I call it.
Dawnbreaker. Nowhere for WS to go.
Both supports on Betboom team getting double kill. They would definitely love
But
to
like,
get that extra
I think
gold
this.
on course.
I think
but
this like.
Talon overextending
They're
that slight lead.
not
they did
updated
have.
on matchups.
And this is also
TA Ogre
in the bottom
doesn't
lane
lose
here,
to
picking
Dawn
up
Bat.
some good
There's no
levels.
fucking way.
About to crack level 7 has Arena available.
But
Radiant's top tower is
Will this
Who's
Mars be a
not
difference
updated?
maker? Right now it feels
Like
like
the draft?
Talon.
he wants with how well
Talon?
the
Yeah.
rest of the
yeah,
team
they're
is
not
doing,
updated on
because
matchups.
look at
There's no way
Heroes Farm.
this new
He's only
TA
got
with
as
max
much as his
meld
own
loses
Muerta.
to Bat
This is not really going too
Bat
well for
Dawn.
him,
It
as
utterly
he doesn't
crushes
have
them.
the gold
The only
you think
reason
that-
it looked
the
kinda fair is
disposable
because
to get
Pure
more
was win
items,
trading.
But if you've got the disposable income, you can put
Do you think they're playing too passive or what? I don't get it.
No, I think the matchup sucks.
Really? It doesn't seem that bad to me.
I think if this TA what didn't win trade, this Dawn right now 3k net worth, TA 6k net worth easily.
Cuckoo dead.
Easily.
GPK, who's on a killing spree. And Katomi. No Midas.
But once again, he decided to win trade.
Midas.
No Midas.
Going
I'm
for the
always so
Dragonlance.
sad.
But he
Yeah, he
also
kinda
doesn't
fucked up.
have a hero to play off with right now. They did get some of these early kills in the laning stage, but they will need to counter-initiate with the Dawnbreaker. Batrider also did invest some of his gold into Null Talisman, which means that, like, he had, what, 5 or 6 kill streak, 7 minutes into the game, and he's just got his level 6, 11 minutes.
It felt like he was getting, yeah, he was level 5 at 6.5 minutes. That's not what you like to see.
Mars is still so far behind though.
Yeah, it's just Mars. It's always like this.
Pure move 0 over bottom.
It's every time I see Zero.
And Makoto now behind in terms of experience and quite a bit of gold. 1,200 behind GPK, who's finished off this Dagon.
That's a really early Dagon. No
I mean,
boots,
also,
double null, magic wand, raindrop, GPK having a blast of a game.
They're not throwing at all on Talon. It's just that Bad Boom's supports are insanely stronger early on. It's not close. Ogre Muerta versus Phoenix Vet. It's not even close how easy it is to play the game for Bad Boom.
And this is a...
Wait, where is he?
Just...
No fucking way.
There's no fucking way.
There's actually no fucking way.
He's out of the map. This is where Phoenix.
I think Ogre is super strong at this stage of the game.
Of course.
He also couldn't believe himself that
Ogre is insanely strong early late game. Mid game he's shit. Mid game he's a bloodlust. Early he's a beast, late game he's a beast.
Yeah, I mean in lane he's
Why is he called John Cena?
Yeah, but
if you can't see him, why not John?
now after laning stage, how do you like?
How you only have max ignite that deals 1000 damage and the enemy can move.
Yeah, if you get the multicast, it's pretty good.
Come off cooldown, so
Even if you don't, it's pretty good.
With your Cane Rune the next time. They put so
and
much
you're very high
pressure
HP, you have a
in the last
stun,
couple
you
of
bloodlust
minutes
your core.
onto Talon.
You
Shutting
have
down
level
the
6,
Sniper in the
level
laning
5.
stage, and also
And
killing
Muerta is
Monkey
also
King,
very balanced at every stage of the game for some reason. Meanwhile, the other team has Bad Phoenix, who both are kinda early and really want to scale.
For the side of Talon, and it is not paying off at all. It's a big issue. Ignite being a pain in the ass for Joe Kemp. Blink Dagger flying out for Pure, so they'll have the TA to gap close here. But just the Dragonlance for this Viper feels very underwhelming for the moment. And we were wondering if they were going to queue Midas on the Viper after the Dragonlance or the Shreds. But no Midas just yet.
Fucking multicast fire.
He didn't go for hand Midas.
Is it a game losing item?
That's why I love
If he
Ogre.
wants to play a longer
You Gamba.
game, then
Everything
maybe,
that's Gamba
if
is
the
fun.
rest of the team is ready to go in and get something done, but GPK popping that arcade
There was a
route,
Bat Rider
Sonic
there.
Wave, while
I saw him
Pure
with my
is
own eyes.
also pushing the tier 1 tower top.
Muerta can
So many
double
times we've
shoot the
seen
egg, right?
Boom team go for the enemy XP rune. 14 minutes in, I don't think you can defend it.
Aye.
Icarus dive now on cooldown. I don't think he can defend this at all.
This game is
It's
fucked.
unfortunate that now they're just getting pressured so deep in their own map. Talon not really finding areas.
Balance is way better than me mechanically.
Really reliant on Natsumi to
Map sense, I'm not sure.
farm back into the game and give you opportunity, but it's feast or famine for Natsumi in this series so far.
Cuckoo does have Observer Ward on the high ground. Let's see if they can find something. Pure has Blink Dagger, but
Balance Strike
not Blink
got his
out.
command, and now they'll bring in the Dawnbreaker. Is it going to be enough? Icarus dive over, but Pure surviving the right click on a Jokem. They'll get the kill, they'll take out Save, but they go to the Supernova with the arena down. The side of Bet
Look how strong Mars is, dude.
Retreat.
This is the
Zoning arena.
Supernova arena combo for the enemy team, where they can't go and kill it because they have no vision outside, so they need to run. Mikoto is the one who's getting kited. Unfortunately for them, Donald did not connect with that Monkey King ulti. If they caught Pure inside of it, I think they would be able to get the kill. And also, WS unable to get his second ability close enough to Pure.
This is every Viper. This is every guy that thinks Viper is an easy hero.
Viper strike, TP attempt.
That
no
was
way.
such a hopeful TP.
Pure big gold for Makoto.
It was also a shameless place to farm.
Yeah, blink and reflection up. I think that's why.
Do you think it's like Miss Heda, Miss Call with support?
No, I just think he was greedy.
Reflection?
I think he wanted one more creep and then blink out with reflection charges, but then he got stunned and then hit. And he's like, oh shit.
Next arena gonna be much easier.
Makes sense.
3K net worth lead for BetBoom. Now up to 4,000, but Save's got this round of Atos. That locks you in for a confirmed silence with the calling. One of the
I
things that
love
makes
this combo
hero
with
so
Muerta
strong,
where you
but
Atos
Golasso
silence into that shot. It's balanced.
retaliate kill onto Katomi.
Literally no one
Going the
survives
way
this.
of talent.
Muerta against Phoenix is also funny. He tries to fly away and he hits the silence and comes back.
Ignited out of the fight for
I love Silencer versus Phoenix.
I apologize for not subbing, dude. Thank you so much for always, as always, man.
Getting bounced. GPK again wants to go for the solo
And
Gets it. This is Queen is farming the best.
Unstoppable for GPK.
Yeah.
Showing Batrider that
He's
they can streak as
getting revenge for the 2 kills he got on him on lane.
and save this round of Atos for Muerta is just so strong.
Is that
It
blink yet
sets
on Bet?
up Just such
No
a
blink
long
yet.
silence with the calling.
He's poor. He's dirt poor.
Despite getting those 2 early kills.
Actually.
Ability to set up your abilities, as you said.
Yeah, but
He has to go blink this game. He has no choice.
Yeah, he has to, but I mean, you always go blink, but he's poor. He's still very far from it, I think. Like 1k gold or
you
more.
See, Natsumi, he's got Gleipnir soon. That extra lockdown might help for throwing out the Supernova, but the Rod of Atos into the calling, the spear connects, and they'll get the kill onto this Phoenix.
Sayonara.
Pure getting yet another kill. But he is 4-4-2. He's actually
You gotta say like an American. It's like sayonara.
Sitting second in the net worth.
Sayonara.
No, sayonara.
Sayonara.
Isn't that a common
No, that's goodbye in Japanese.
Oh yeah, that's carbonara. My bad.
700
Yeah.
gold.
Carbonara.
TP in, Natsumi. Pure getting greedy with another wave, and that allows the lasso to come through.
Holy shit, he's dead. What the fuck?
He's literally win trading at this point.
They fucking spit roasted him, dude. Holy.
Thinking about the Wukongs, they
That's the
won't
carry
chase
players
this
think they can
ogre
farm
any
anywhere.
further.
But there's no way he's not fucking trolling. He doesn't take this game seriously, I think.
Is this working? No, right?
But
I'm not sure if they have the damage. They don't. Yeah.
Pure was way too aggressive. We've been praising his aggressiveness ever since he joined the professional scene, but this was way too aggressive.
This is not aggressiveness. This is greed.
Miero, Save is ready to back him up.
Calling again. That's at least the Gleipnir now for Natsumi.
Does it feel like
I'm staying for
Viper
Falcons
just
Liquid,
hit
yeah.
every
No.
I'm staying all the way.
That's
That's why you SEA players also have to stay awake for it. Suffer together.
There are 4 Viper players in the game right now.
They're on their side of the map, and they've even
If anyone other than these 4 players play Viper, it's gonna look dog shit.
Again, he's dead.
He's trading, dude.
They've done a
I'm telling you,
good
it's trading.
job
It's
of
go
shutting
next.
down
Shaking hands with the enemy.
in the last
Fade.
3 or 4 minutes.
I don't know how you can't see that this is the worst fucking TA game known to mankind.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I have no idea how you don't see it. Like, if I'm looking at TA this game, I'm just fucking wondering how do you ever stay
He
alive?
has easily 2k more gold. BKB by this point, you know, he's chilling. He plays with his team that protects him. That protects him, you know, teammates.
And you can have all those conditions while having a different matchup, and it'd be much better.
I'm sure, I guess, fuck it.
Second on the net worth, I'm a little
But
surprised.
like, no hero is gonna survive what's happening. Like,
No, that's not true. That's absolutely not
Who
true.
would survive that?
Tiny?
Tiny carry?
Yeah. I mean, Spirit is fucking clapping anus with that shit.
I don't think he survives that, does he?
Probably does, with the status list and everything.
Not good. Yes,
What
I'm
does
sure.
TA do this game though? He does
She
any
one-shot
attack
everyone.
goes on him, the dawn goes on him. He one-shots no one this game.
This is a big kill, not this ogre. 600 gold ogre kill. Oh my god, Meow is griefing you. He jumped up the uphill into the enemy. He lived.
Did he jump or did he get flame bait?
He got flame bait, of course. He can't even jump. There's no jump in the fucking game. What did he press space for?
There's the kill.
They actually lose this game, by the way.
I think so too, right? It's fucking over. Lag.
From Natsumi.
Lag. Oh shit, he's toxic pausing. Oh shit, he's toxic pausing.
No BM, no BM.
I don't know.
I thought they got rid of that. It was the old like IBM keyboards that had like
in 90s.
Not BM, yeah, for sure.
I like how he had to explain it wasn't BM. Like it's in the otherwise it would have been a BM pulse. Like normally.
His keyboard was lagging
It's because they said lag and then keyboard. Like they don't have a real reason.
I mean, I can see what you mean by his dog shit refraction game, but I still think it's good for TA if he gets protected by his team. He destroys them.
Sure, but you still want to play on refraction. It's so nice when you fight an enemy carry. The first 5 hits of the carry don't hurt you.
He still utterly destroys his game if he plays with his team and not hit 4 deaths in a row, 1v5.
That's true.
They got really nice items right now. You have this Viper.
Well, turns out 1v1000 is not a good choice. Can all be Lubu.
Although Monkey and Bat can easily look for him while he's farming too.
Bro, the Bat doesn't have. He just got Blink. He literally just got Blink, and that's after TA died 5 times.
Just use the smoke.
Doesn't happen to me
yeah,
anymore.
you just smoke.
Back in the
Just
day,
and the Ogre Muerta, you know, the Mars, they're all looking. They're just gonna casually let Bat jump on TA.
There's an angle.
No, walk, not jump. He didn't have
I mean, she has a blink like 8 minutes ago, no?
That's why you always, as a
Sitting
gamer,
from watching
you
the same
need
position.
to have one extra mouse and one extra keyboard always with you. No matter how old it is, just in case if it happens, if it takes you to the dark side for a couple of seconds.
Can I suggest other outlets? Punching the pillow, maybe. A therapist.
They threw this game so fucking hard. Holy shit.
Yeah, they did. They had a decent lead. It was like 5 or 6k at what, 12
I
minutes?
genuinely think the game was over if they didn't do this shit.
No, I wouldn't say it's over, because I think it's hard to push high ground in this matchup. Because you want TA to push, right? But there's a better Blink at some point.
I think what they do is they farm the entire map, and with networks and Dire falling behind in networks because of their heroes, it would look utter despair.
Yeah.
And Makoto gonna work on
That's assuming they AFK on talent, though.
21 minutes into the game.
Instead, they decided to wither. But if they leave their base at that point, they just die because they have TA vision everywhere. Like TA traps and very good
I don't think Talon is weak on teamfight. They would have to be really far behind, not people leave the base and hunt them down. You just walk as 5 enemies trying to farm the whole map. You're gonna find 1 or 2 heroes at some point, especially with smoke.
Natsumi, BKB, Scotty.
Like that would make sense what you're saying if they were super far behind and all their cores can 1v2. But it's just not the case, especially TA in this game. TA doesn't have reflection choice, there's no defensive measure. She dies in any last of +1.
Dota lore.
It's fuck it.
It's fuck it for sure.
No, you go.
There's fucking 4 fireballs in his face or some shit. Look at that, he can't move for the next 7 years.
It's actually true.
He can't fucking move, man.
Bro, every time I get ignited, I feel like it's never end. I feel like it's either I die or...
Yeah.
No, I just die.
You gotta fucking dispel that shit.
Confused raindrop there. GPK is tanky,
Yeah,
but
do you like this quad build?
I don't know.
I don't like it at all. I think this build just gives him mana and slightly more HP.
SNY on
Yeah.
Dawnbreaker. Didn't pick up
I'm not super against it, but I don't think it's like best. I'm not sure what you would get though. Blink Lincolns? I don't know.
It's
game?
Have status resistance and also slow resistance.
I think I'd keep the Yasha as a Yasha and then go like BKB. Sorry, that's a Blink. I meant BKB. Like Yasha, Kaya, and then BKB Lincolns.
Big on Kaya BKB.
Yeah.
Sounds nice. Sounds way better.
I don't like the Sanj.
Keyboard incident. Not sure.
Keyboard again?
Keyboard
No, keyboard lag. No. This is still pauses, by the way. I'm sure it still pauses. They know Bad Boom is a tilting team.
You want to hear a weird connection to Deso?
I don't think actually there's more tilting teams than Bad Boom.
No. This is like a real.
That's what they're famous for.
Hardboard Lights, thank you so much for the $10 and 1,000 bits, man.
So back
2.5, maybe 3 years ago during DPC.
Happy Chinese New Year to you too.
Perfect World was
Hope you chow all the
trying
mass.
to bring viewers back in again, and VTubers were
There's a
becoming
series
popular,
after this, guys.
and they created a Dota VTuber. Not many people knew about this outside of China because it was a China VTuber, but it was named Deso-chan, and it was just a Desolator VTuber.
Wow, how many viewers did it have?
I don't know, I wasn't one of them.
So you never watched the stream of Deso-chan?
That's not true. I watched the first stream when my
What the fuck is this monkey picture?
And
it's like he's hiding it. Look at that shit.
That you never watched it again.
I am intrigued.
No, I just got distracted.
What the
It's
fuck?
like
It's like a pervert.
It's like the Homer Simpson meme.
I noticed.
One where he's hedging in a bush.
What do you mean you noticed? Is it because I started talking about a VTuber in the middle of a Dota game?
No, sometimes they say like, yeah, he's going for Orchid, and then like 3 seconds later you'll be all excited. Look,
Do you think it's actually what's happening? He's
Or
checking his bank account
I'm backing up
to
your
see if the
point.
payment received.
It
To
must
see
be.
if like he keeps throwing or not.
Oh, Purr is kinda. He's kinda out of it, man. This game.
The chat wheels.
Yeah, he's definitely tilted.
Yeah.
I think he's not
Maybe a key
taking.
fell out.
I think he's not taking the team like his opponent seriously.
They're making some
No, I don't think it's that. I think he just had a bad game.
could come in very handy.
I think he's not taking it seriously.
Caps coming
Why
out,
wouldn't he?
Making some nice key caps. They're nice. I like them.
CIS players have very
Do you
strong
really-
opinions
that key
on
cap
SA
that
and
we saw
SEA
is
players.
I mean, that's like pop games, dude. There's no way they're looking down on talent. Talent is playing good. Playing good Dota. He's talking like random SEA players. I agree. But not the cream of the crop
Still
here.
farming up, and the rest of Bet Boom
Ain't no fucking way.
looking to go through the Twin Gate to meet Pure, who's got the Deso, and go for Roche.
Do you know?
Oh, that's a nice ocean attempt.
I was a Bristleback
drove
spammer.
through a tunnel?
No, I was a Bristleback spammer. QW.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's so fast.
Carpool tunnel. I
Yeah,
thought
but
you said carpool tunnel.
No.
It's getting pinged, but it's too late.
Back to the game,
Actually, it's not even that ping, so
Use this Desolator, Deso-chan, and get Roche.
Ah, Monkey wants to look, man. He wants to stick his head in that pit. Oh, he sees them. Oh.
Never mind.
Now you get Roche. Oh wait, hold. Does he have Aghanim?
And Dawnbreaker late.
Dawn.
Popped by Miero and
It would have
Mikoto.
moved. Feed it.
But now, without the BKB,
Is Pipe the item here?
So slow.
And, you know,
Against the
a lot
Quap
of trouble.
Muerta Ogre?
That
Yeah,
spear
I
connects,
think
but they've
so.
got
Over-
the Joe kept
over
trying to get in
Aghanim?
there, but they've got the
Playing for
silence with
Pure.
the shard from the Templar Assassin.
my
Viper Strike's
God.
not going to be enough, though. They're going to go into WS. The
The-
Supernova
one sec.
off to the side. Still
Thanks.
has
This is
4
what-
more
One
shots
sec,
for
I'll
it
tell
to
you
explode.
after five.
And does. But Makoto's dead. The Blink, the Scream in. They'll get the Viper. They'll take out Cuckoo.
It's
Full
fucked.
team wipe.
It's fucked.
And an Aegis.
I will
They
tell you why
could've
Aghanim is
conceded
bad.
it,
It's because
but
their
when
initiation is
Natsumi
Mars Arena and they
died,
can't see.
it
They have no way of
really
seeing
all
inside
fell
the arena.
apart for talent.
Can't the
only
guy
way-
just yell for it?
He cannot click it.
Oh, that's so OP.
The way he ulted him here was the Viper stuck his face outside the arena. So the Muerta ulted on the Dawn ulted on the edge of arena where Monkey was.
The fucking cores that got caught with carry wards, man.
But he's stunned.
Yeah, but right before he gets stunned, you press the ward down.
Ah, yes, before. Then why doesn't he BKB if that's the
You're
case?
doing a good
It
job.
doesn't even have BKB. I don't know.
Because he gets out
It
of
doesn't have
position.
BKB, dude.
Rider really wants to
Doesn't
have
he?
that
Okay,
Why does
now
it-
he has it,
why-
fine.
Now he has it,
the
yeah.
shard that the Templar
What,
Assassin
Uka?
has.
Why does it
He's
matter?
protecting
Because
himself
Mars is the
because
shittiest
that
hero in the game, so it
silence
doesn't matter.
Makes it almost
I
impossible
hate
for the
this hero
Bat
so
Rider
much,
to
so
do any
useless.
follow-up damage.
Every time I see it,
That
it's so fucking
Oh, the
bad.
Dawn's actually the
position-
richest hero on the map.
Templar Assassin. And once
What
they
the
kill him,
fuck?
Natsumi,
This hero
I know
fucked.
he
He doesn't,
No, he
like, when
did-
you look
he
at him
did
fight, it
ult
doesn't look that good.
BKB and leave.
I think he ulted before because
retrospect is 2020.
he
Hey, Monkey had
arena
buyback!
too late.
What can you
He
do?
arena too late.
Monkey had fucking buyback for this
See
fight!
Bat Rider blinking and
He didn't buy back for the fucking Roshan fight!
suspect
He chose not to use it.
on trap.
Oh, that's
exploding and getting
insane!
silenced.
He put arena up too late. He speared first.
In which direction game is
I'm not sure.
10 charges of Deso.
It looked like it was
Right now,
Gave
I
him a
am
Roche.
sure that's how it works.
I hope his TP was cooldown. But he walked there though, and I remember him jumping on the trees from bottom lane to the rush pit.
But maybe he TP'd to tier 2 and then started jumping.
Yeah, maybe. Wait, but can't you just make it fast anyway, even if you don't have TP?
No, I think it's too late. It's too slow.
Okay.
That's not that fast. Like his team was already getting fucking.
Oh no, Viper.
And we'll see if it's enough. Though. Makoto, he is standing on 2 traps. That's one.
I hope the TP was cool down.
And they were trying to go and get this.
So shameless of Monkey to go there anyway by himself like that.
Yeah, like if they're not roshing, you don't find anything. If they are roshing, you're dead, right? There's like there's no middle ground in this. It was such a bad choice.
After he dies, the bat does this, like, just runs into the pit to check, like, actually walking into the pit to check if
For sure, there's a panic move.
Is getting delivered right now, and they need to combine those ultis. They need big Wukong's command with Donald and also Supernova. But Supernova, even though it exploded in the previous fight,
yeah, I just checked in demo. Muerta cannot ulti the Mars Arena.
Seems like he knows they have obs and trap.
Don can't ulti the Mars Arena. He has no vision. Mars put up the arena too late and that's why.
Oh my god, that fucking Donald was insane! And that combo too! Wait, he doesn't have Aegis! Quap has Aegis! There's no fucking way!
There's no fucking way you put the Aegis on Quap and not TA. What the fuck was that?
What the fuck?
He got Aghanim, feels good.
Not there, but this time around they get a jump, they get the lasso, big Wukong's command.
How does the drop down work on Dawn X ulti? Did you just click it?
You can click it at any time and you instantly drop down.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And you can stay in air for as much as you want.
Yeah, because that one's super fast. He went for the stun.
Yeah. You in like pick off when you go for pickoffs, you instantly drop it to stun them through BKB.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Holy, that's so good.
And it's faster than the like original one.
Something that you really wanted to see from WS, giving that debuff immunity on the Starbreaker. That shard's gonna
if you want to drop
really
it instantly,
strong.
it's faster than not having it.
Getting an item that you really like.
It's the best item. Especially in this game, you have status resistance, and most importantly, you have.
They figured out how to do it though. Against Mars.
Oh, TA went to heal. That's why she didn't have Aegis.
Oh, they took Roche without TA?
Yeah, apparently so. I think this is my chat is telling me, so I guess she just wasn't there at all. And then the fucking Quap finished the Roche with the supports.
Enchanted Quiver? Oh, he got Quiver. Let's go.
Sitting on 1600 gold right now.
They figured out how to beat the arena into Dawn.
Definitely leans towards
someone goes next to arena and then he has Aghanim now, so he moves into arena.
Oh, hey, that works.
Yeah, why not? You can move the.
Yeah, that's what they did last fight. That's how they fucked it.
Looking at Daedalus,
they were outside arena, so he just Aghanim then walked through arena.
Fit all those items. After seeing Aghanim Scepter on Dawn, he already purchased Crystallis, so he has one more slot. We'll need to sell either Crystallis to get a BKB, because maybe he doesn't need it.
Wasn't Dawn highest networks like 2 minutes ago?
Yeah, she was.
But like, how did Quap get like 4k advantage? What the fuck?
Because they won like 2 fights, dude. The bottom fight gave her like 2k at least.
Yeah, makes sense.
Toms doesn't see these heroes smoked up, these traps as well. So they don't know this is coming yet, but nobody in the vicinity at all.
Did the Aegis run out? They didn't lose it, right?
Yeah, I think it ran out. It wasn't Quap. I don't think Quap died.
Yeah.
3 minutes for Roche for it right now.
Huh.
He did get those 10 charges down bottom when they fought by Roche, but he's only at 12 considering.
Yeah, he found a good neutral item. Does have enchanted quiver, so
that's fine.
doesn't matter that 60%. First hit is gonna hit guaranteed.
Always nice to have a game. And now the tier 2, any defense turns into daytime, and they get all that information thanks to Dawnbreaker. They're not really doing anything with
Game
it.
is surprisingly close for how it started.
Interesting. Mars Hex next. A long ways out, but queued for sure. Already has that Tiara of Salamene.
Can be built into Refresher or Octarine if he feels like it, but I could see him pick up the Hex just to have that instant blink initiation, get that first jump. Mikoto, he's always been in the recovery mode in this game. There's a big difference between him and GPK. 5,000 throughout the whole game. I mean, he is playing Viper, lost the lane, got initiated on multiple times.
Ags for Queen of Pain soon.
Does Monkey is Monkey
Three
missing an
opponents
item?
flying out. That will be the finishing touches of an Ags, freshly minted. And MKB for Pure.
Is BKB Gleipnir Shard 16k net worth?
Momentarily.
Needs another minute, but will be there eventually.
Sing?
With Natsumi
Huh?
building, he did have that.
Is
Scotty
BKB Gleipnir
queued
Shard
up,
16k net worth?
decided to change his mind.
He's holding like 3k, no?
Into more damage.
Yes? Okay.
I don't know.
Makes sense, yeah.
It must be.
Just figuring out the courier
Right?
situation.
Because I'm like, he's so high net worth, but he has only Gleipnir BKB.
Wants to have everything that he needs.
No, yeah, not so high, but like decent net worth.
With those knuckles. At least in the inventory now, and Shard was flying out on the courier for the Phoenix. Yeah, okay. So they'll have that Shard, that Supernova Sunray, and there's the MKB. So this is not this kind of feels really bad for the Dawnbreaker. You've spent all this gold, and it's countered pretty quickly. The evasion.
The evasion part.
What does
yes.
Monkey get here? I don't even know. What do you get here,
You
Monkey?
can also use it. You can time it. And he also does have level 15
Scotty.
talent, which makes it on
He's
lower
going
level
Daedalus.
20 seconds. Plus, also he just got level 20,
Damage.
so bigger
Pretty good.
soul
Is he
regarding
dead here?
radius.
Holy dude.
The bigger radius could be big.
Oh my
That
god.
arrow
That was a
trying.
nice try.
Blind Arena.
Joe Cam, he's ready to jump.
Ballsy, I guess.
He wants to pick off, trying to find something.
If
but
it was 1
again,
second earlier.
not committing to that jump. Makoto looking
How do you
for
think?
level
You blink
18
and
that
then
will
react
level
to your
in that
smoke
ult.
popping instead
Have
of just
this
in Arena.
illusion to get some vision here, or information on Bet Boom team. And it's stated around 6,000 net worth lead for a couple of minutes. With Roche, it's a long timer.
There it is. Ogre, my boy. Hand of Midas, 32 minutes in. Level 2 multicast. Let's see
I'm
the first
getting the
usage.
bunnies. Feels bad, man.
Will he get
He just got the Midas?
3
No?
times? The 3 times.
Yeah.
Got 2.
It works.
All right. Almost paid off. That's what I say about, you know.
Some support players tend to go Midas when they think the game's not ending soon, even if it's like past 30
Midas
minutes.
feels like, except Midas doesn't
I
break
hate
your legs
supports.
when you have a late payment.
Sounds terrible.
Hey, who did you get?
At this
doesn't
point,
work.
you
I
could save charges to minute 37, 38, I mean.
I've seen it especially on heroes like Muerta and Dark Willow.
Net worth lead.
They go, they get late Midas because they
The attack
benefit.
speed is
Slow down.
useful.
Oh, yeah, we really
Yeah.
have not seen a
But
big
still.
fight for a really
They
long
scale.
time. Roshan is going to be respawning in a minute. Betboom are well aware of that due to
It's not that bad if you
TA's
think
innate
about it.
ability.
It's 2k gold, and you get so much the longer, so much more gold the longer the game goes.
Timing and.
But right now, no 2k gold item on Ogre changes anything in the game.
The question is how fast you get it back. Because how many games
They're in
would
this
go like
deficit
over
because of
50
the
minutes
last
now?
This one.
Is it? Do you think it's going to go over 50 minutes?
Go well
I think it's gonna go later.
at all.
I don't think it's ending soon.
The fight. If they were to win this fight, I think the game will definitely favor talent. But it does feel like one of those scenarios where lose and it's over. Because it'll be Aegis and potentially a big team fight win.
Which team is better? Late game? I think they're pretty equal.
Buybacks available. You're playing against Templar Assassin, Queen of Pain, maybe some
I think
Bloodlust,
it's Dire
Surprise. That's
for
gonna
me.
be
Dire
quite
it's
a lot of
easier, I
damage,
think,
and
but they're
Kurtik
equal in
for full
strength, I'd
blast
say.
cannon. About to finish off
I
his
don't think
Daedalus
so
on
because
top
I
of
think
MVP, Enchanted Quiver,
like the
and
refresher
Vesa.
master is gonna be OP, and I think the Muerta is the best scaler in Dota right now.
Talent, very well
Support
aware of
Muerta
that.
though?
Dawnbreaker playing
Yeah,
on the
easily.
side of the map. WS.
You
Okay.
scale so fucking well.
We'll use that
You
ulti to
one
join
shot
the fight.
anyone with Muerta support later on.
Yeah, he's gonna.
It's
farm
kind of
up as much as
the
he can, get everything under
like
his
the
belt
idea of
before
the
he
hero.
joins
It's
in
that it's so
with
strong
that
early to
Solar
mid and it
Guardian.
scales insane into late game.
Cuckoo smoke gonna be
That's why
broken.
it's so highly
Lakers
contested.
dive away. That'll
Needs
put
to be
that
careful.
on cooldown. They've got a sentry and an obs there to try and get them some information. There's the same to be said inside the lane for Betboom, and they use that to jump and go to the arena. They've got the
Oh
right
my
clicks. They get the
goodness.
Joker, who doesn't have buyback.
Holy
He's dead for
shit,
50.
there was a Bat Rider
GPK
there.
with the blink in. Do they want more? Cuckoo has
Oh, nice
Supernova
buff, has
PB,
Agham.
but he's stuck in the calling. The silence is there. The Rod of Atos comes out. The Sonic Wave is used, and both supports are dead for Talon. We'll have to back away from Roche.
They fucked them.
Just not
Very quick and easy.
Yeah.
They did play
BB1!
reward on Betboom, which did clip Batrider. He still gets
They're gonna throw high ground like every other.
Now they have to challenge the biggest boss of all.
Not again, bro.
Monkey?
I guess this time.
Hold the fuck up! They can still rush, they can still rush! The Mars is trying to steal too, but he's dying to fucking. Oh no! He's so Aegis, he's so Aegis! And the fucking team is dying for it now! Monkey's still alive, Mars is still alive. I mean, the Viper's still alive.
No buyback T, no buyback T.
Everyone fucking lost! There's no way they make that play.
I think this time it's better than the first time. It's like because they're already behind. It's like less of a
Giga Chad,
and they're not taking Roche.
Sorry, Giga Chad Monkey jumping in like that.
But Mikoto is the one who snatched the Aegis.
I think it's because also Bedboom used their BKBs in the arena, so they had nothing anymore to stop the Dawn ulti with, and Monkey had BKB, so it's untouchable. Like BKB into Dawn ulti was against him.
Arrow knew where he was too, but the
Did you see how fast he got off the tree this time? He wasn't risking it.
He didn't even try.
TPK was almost, yeah, he's the one who comes in and try and get that Aegis.
That spear was so good though.
Yeah, it was. The spear was perfect. I almost thought he salvaged the fight there with that spear.
Yeah.
But then luckily Mi Control also went in. Oh my god, the Quap dies? We missed the beginning of the Quap gank. So we could watch some fucking replay we already saw. Fuck!
We got a game. Yeah, we do. No Pure in that situation.
It's back to fuck it.
It's one of those situations where BetBoom.
What is this ping ponging, bro?
Greedy and they're a little bit too far out.
I think BetBoom are playing better, but Talon lineup is a little easier to play right now.
Yeah, I don't agree with this one.
I just think the TA is so hard to play in this game.
Maybe Natsumi
I think
is
the
gonna go
Bedboom
in,
are fucking up.
try to grab some Roche, but the rest of the team was ready to back him up. And now
And
they're
they
getting
threw their
levels.
early
They are
lead.
getting to those level 25,
Which is kinda what
which
TA
are gonna
does.
be much more impactful on Talon. We are talking about level 25 on Viper, level 25 on Donald, and also level 25 Monkey King. So 2 big circles. You will have Dawn ulti.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that trap for Monkey? Look at that shit. Just 4 heroes waiting.
He's going again. He's going again.
Natsumi with the BKB.
It looks like shit though.
Solar Guardian, Wukong.
Like, isn't it so whatever? Like, you throw everything on this fucking.
No, they're out. And with the Star care about the dead shot.
Delaying the game.
Now Pure with the right click
Jesus.
Not enough yet, but
They're delaying and no Dawn ulti, no.
Oh my god, oh, Pure is fucking. Wait, hold up, there's a Viper. He's spitting in his mouth.
Now
He fucking
Where
blinked in.
Kalle?
I believe.
What the fuck?
In the fight, he is gone. Pure's gonna be gone.
What fucking JoJo? To be continued to shit those stats.
Yeah. I mean, the damage of Pure, he was side-blading into the casters.
He felt too strong on Pure and blinked
There was
in.
so much happening, but yeah, I mean, we talked about him being glass cannon, blinking in, no real protection. There is nothing to
The
take
bat
care of
keeps
him
using
other than
BKB
some
running in and getting 2-shot by T.
He really needs a Ghost Scepter.
but that's
I don't know
definitely
why
not
it's
enough.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or
boots of
Yules,
bearing,
or I don't
it's
know.
a good item
No,
against
just
Viper
Ghost
to
Scepter.
reset
Because
for a second and a
TAs
half,
can't buy
that
nullifiers.
seems to be enough.
Take out that arm.
So Yules does the same thing, but yeah, I guess Ghost.
No, it doesn't, because when you go down, you die the same way. It's not about staying in place or
Yeah,
surviving,
but
it's
then-
about moving.
Yeah, I get it, but then they need to. I mean, yeah. If they stay and wait for you, they might get jumped or something. But yeah, you're right. Ghost is better.
It's because he can also Ghost wall BKB.
We're back at even. 29-25. WS.
Yules doesn't change much because when he goes down, he's insta dead anyway.
We'll see. How
And like his BKB running in to try and hopefully catch the TA, right? Yules doesn't
Yeah.
help with that regard as well.
I'm just thinking if he uses and TA is waiting for him, the Viper can hit the TA because he sees they're waiting for him. And then the TA is fucked.
I don't know if they noticed, but they're on the wrong OBS scene. They got the wrong microphone and they have the wrong the cams and everything. The overlay is wrong.
Especially if you want to chase.
I don't see any cams.
Yeah, exactly. It's the wrong OBS scene.
But so is Starbreaker combined.
Look, you hear the sound? They got the wrong fucking scene, dude.
So it's gonna be on much lower cooldown. And let's
Yeah, I noticed there's no in-game sound or whatever.
Okay. -5 seconds on that.
Message.
Oh, there is.
It is the
It's just
better one.
very-
Overall,
Super soft.
It does work with your shards. So you have debuff immunity on lower cooldown.
No, it's fine for me.
Kataomi.
What the
After
fuck?
finishing off that Hand of Midas, this is the big item that they're gonna need against Batrider, against Viper.
Unlucky.
Lotus Orb that they need
Maybe
to
it
put
crashed or
on the
something.
tier. But there's gonna be a lot of
No, the
fighting
sound is
from
completely
Midas
fine
slow
for
as
me in
well.
game.
Viper
There's no fucking
trying
way.
to finish off his Scotty.
Viper didn't
It's
exactly
completely
have that
fine.
much experience.
It's 1% volume, no?
25s for WS.
Yeah,
as well
I hear
as,
it's completely
Go
fine.
for that Hand of Midas that we talked about.
You
40
got some
minutes
fucking
ago.
Legolas ears, or what's going on?
He did
Bro, I'm
recover
not joking. I hear it completely
yeah,
fine.
You just, you know, you want him to get to 25.
I can
and
hear
that
the
then
Viper quitting
becomes
right now.
universal.
Yeah, but it's weaker than
This is
before.
the item that Cuckoo also needed.
Is it? I haven't noticed.
Picking up A on this. Problem is, Phoenix, he uses Fire Spirits, gets clicked by Trap. Suddenly, your Aeon Disc is progged, but it's also going to give him some protection.
Bro, I'm
for the
on
next fight,
10%
because
volume
he
and I hear it
doesn't
completely fine.
immediately.
Are you watching the stream?
You want to be able to
Yes.
kind of
The
withstand that
FISSURE underscore
combo
Dota
from
underscore
Save,
EN.
that lockdown
Must be
with Blade
drunk.
there now into the calling.
Not
so you
drunk, it's
can
completely
I'm hearing
fine.
it can too. I don't
avoid
know.
just dying no super.
You see?
But bottom
They're
lane,
both drunk.
they'll show.
You good?
Save,
You good?
Piercing the
I
veil.
am
They've
good.
got the
Okar's
lasso
good too.
control
How about
here. I'm
you?
thinking about even
Look, now it's normal.
Zoom is chasing.
going
He
in.
wants another kill.
Yeah, he
Oh,
does
now
want a
it's
second
loud.
one. The
Now it's
TP
loud. Oh, now it's loud. You fucking animals.
Save. Oh,
You just didn't notice it went soft, you fucking
Dawnbreaker
animals.
comes in. Niero's in trouble. The arena doesn't matter. They'll get themselves a second. I believe Save TP'd back home, but the
It's fucked
damage
up.
over time was still too much.
Viper Strike.
They have
plus
too much brain
playing
rot, I
against
think.
Batrider.
I think so too. It's the fucking animes he watches, man. There's no way your brain stays normal after
It's
watching your
because-
rent a girlfriend or whatever.
Exactly what I was gonna say. Maybe Rent a Girlfriend is very high volume, so
Destroyed.
you can't hear the difference anymore.
The neuron connections just aren't there anymore.
The only similar
What do you mean
thing
anymore?
that
There's blockades
I
now.
like back in the days is when
What do you mean
Assassin
anymore?
had +7 or +8
They used to be there.
refraction charges. So she was sitting at 13 or
Did they?
14, or when the
Yes.
melt hit bash was, I think even 2 seconds.
Why are my friends flaming me?
We're not flaming you, just your taste.
Yeah, it was 2.
1.5,
And then it was
maybe
Why are my
1.
friends flaming me?
and then down to 1.
Yep. My favorite was Lone Druid respawn minus 60 seconds.
Oh,
or
we're not
70
talking about respawn timers with Lina, with the Bloodstone,
Yeah.
literally respawning 3 times in a fight. Imagine Lina nowadays with respawn timer talent and the Bloodstone. So she comes into
I
a fight,
think-
uses 5 Laguna blades.
Let's fuck it.
I think it's fucked too. If they weren't winning fights when they were ahead of gold, how do you win fights when you're behind gold? What do you do?
Also, Viper close to 25. Then he becomes
Okay.
funny.
Why aren't they rushing? Is Rosh up?
He's gonna PhD.
Heroes in a tree.
Yeah, Rosh is up.
Yeah, why aren't they doing it?
Search for these Bet Boom heroes.
Huh?
And let's see
Oh,
if
he
they
got
find
Ghost
it.
Scepter. He can play.
Oh, they might find Save, but they might find Pure.
You realize
BKB, but now
Yeah, yeah,
Sword
like, I
Arnold
can't
coming
play,
in,
guys.
and they've got some damage onto Jokem with a Sonic
he's
Wave.
fucked. He is
They'll be able to
completely
get the kill
fucked.
to Pure. They'll take him out. Oh, what? He doesn't
Yep,
have
good
buyback. He's
team
dead for
game.
100 seconds.
I mean, anyone would have died there. You're still talking like it's
shit.
fucking
kidding,
hero
I'm
level.
kidding, man.
Here with
Relax.
this.
Let's see if they decide to go
Yeah.
for Rosh instead. It's a safer play.
Oh,
Roshan is right now on Radiant's side.
At least get this outer tower, right?
My offlaner
Yeah,
is a
I mean,
Mars.
you're gonna go for the tower. Roshan can respawn in 30 seconds.
Their offlaner is a raid boss
So if it's gonna
Dawnbreaker.
be instant spawn.
That's how I feel every game I see Martin.
On the screen it says that Roshan is up, but might have been slightly bugged.
Well, he has
So
Hex
it's not
though.
up yet. I got
Oh,
tricked
it feels
as well.
good, man.
And I also like
The Dawn can
Lion
only
broadcast,
5-man
so I
stun,
said he's up.
5-man...
Holy dude. Look at that fucking slow bar for Viper's yeah, the fire. Look at that. That's like 10 years.
I really like
Expiring.
working with you and
10-year fucking fire.
I think it gets like 20 seconds or some shit.
He's gonna siege the high
Holy
ground.
fuck,
Does
this
not
game's
have
still
that
going?
Shard, he
Yeah.
does.
It's been
Didn't
bonging
notice
too.
it, feared back.
Isn't this only
WS
like set
is
3 out of
super
4?
tanky. AC
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. There's one more series. And it's the best one, dude.
plus Shard, and
The
they're gonna
best
need
one.
to glyph 30 seconds.
That's so long.
How many matches did you play,
And now
Rice?
we can see Roshan respawn
One. I
timer.
lost.
Same
Feels
goes for
bad, man.
Ben Boom. Because the
Feels
third
bad.
eye from Templar Assassin gonna be the longest one.
I mean,
But-
technically I played 3.
Full
Satanic
3
for
minutes.
Viper.
It's fine, I only lost 10 games today.
Technically.
Wait, really?
Very close.
Because I played the other ones
closing in on
before.
that
I won
25.
those. This one was...
My Morph decided he's gonna outcarry AM, and then we had 40 kills on our team, and he participated in 3 of those 40 minutes in, and then we lost one fight, and GG.
But Morph does outcarry AM.
Yeah, but not this one.
And now it's an 8,000 net worth
I forgot he's in an online video game, I think.
with buybacks on their supports, however, and now Natsumi finally getting the gold for his. But if they can kill Pure again, he does not have buyback, nor is
Wait, Talon's winning.
They are.
Yo, there was a bit of throwing happening.
Those 2 big circles.
Oh shit.
There is no team fight.
Ever so slightly. It was very subtle.
You can't
that you wouldn't think it's paid.
You have BKB piercing tools.
Was it high ground or rush?
Not even high ground, no. It was more like TA farming in front of tier 3 at 10 minutes.
Roshan's banner that nobody picked up.
There was rush throws by Talon. Not by Bedboom. Yeah.
No, Jokem blinks away.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia, mamma mia.
I think the squad needs a refresher at this point. To double Sonic Wave, double BKB. I don't know why he's buying more Dagons.
But they've got the high ground ward. The smoke's going to be broken. Makoto's going to be hexed up immediately. They go to the Kong.
Holy shit, this is Viper.
Look at the hunt on TA. How do you play the fucking game?
Already evacuated this.
They actually got out.
For the moment, but they go to the
They can't see him.
They can't kill
him.
Or can they kind of turn here? Can they turn here on the...
They go and hit the lasso. It's going to be here on the GPK. He's in some trouble. The balance strike. They'll get the kill.
He's got buyback, but they already got the kill. The WSU doesn't have buyback. He's not fine on quad.
Where's the TA? Hello?
Yeah, yes, buyback.
From the Dawnbreaker that they offer to the side of Talon.
Oh boy.
Makoto, Cuckoo,
Holy, this fight is tense.
Yeah, it's so awkward.
Oh yeah, the quad back.
They full sent it up to kill TA and TA got out.
Do they have the depth? Yes, they do. The arrow's gone. Makoto dead. He doesn't have buyback now. WS does have his. Natsumi gonna have to run. But they'll get the kill to the Monkey King. He's gonna be dead for 99. They'll find themselves Cuckoo, and this should be another.
Based.
He gets in Viz. Oh, Trickster Cloak.
No way.
I'm not here. I'm 3.
I thought it was sleeping there from the animation.
Like the chase potential is definitely there from
Bedboom.
with the Blink Dagger and Hex. They were so slowed. Queen of Pain with Aghanim Scepter.
It's not terrible though. There's no Roche and Queen bought back.
I want to see if they
know when Roche spawns on Bedbooms also, so they can play for it.
Do you think they remember?
Oh, wait, it's up now. Oh my god. That's...
Yeah, they have innate. They definitely play for it.
Yeah, but do you think they remember that they have it?
Yeah, but they do. Pure is best TA, I think, arguably.
But they don't want to commit them to stop this Roche from being taken.
Oh, there was a banner here. They forgot it from the Roche still. They never took it.
We'll look at the replay here, and this is actually a little bit further than what I wanted to talk about.
Oh, if TA gets Blessing, actually, he can like kite around way more.
The damage is there to get the kill on Makoto. They're able to
Isn't
lock down Natsumi
still the teleport on
There's not
traps?
really much runaway potential for Talon.
You blink in.
Did he get it?
With Queen of Pain, get that Shadow Strike, couple of traps.
Did Quab get Aghanim?
And they're gonna be dying.
Yeah.
Let's see who picked up
What about
that
Aghanim before?
Yeah, he had Aghanim, but I think he ate this one.
Oh shit, you might be right actually.
Give it to GPK.
Maybe they need a refresher.
Yeah, and he sold his to get some money back because he's sitting
On
like
Copa.
5.5k gold right now.
I like the TA one though.
Yeah, he sold his Aghanim and...
This is the one that can be used to like come back into the fight if you buy back
They took
instantly.
ages on Quap again.
But I also wouldn't mind seeing one on Huerta to use it.
Yeah,
as a
why he's on buyback, right?
Buyback?
So I wanted to talk about that fight though a little bit.
Makes sense, I think.
A little bit earlier in the fight than the replay had showed.
I think if TA gets caught, there's no... he's not surviving the afterlife if he comes out of Aegis.
And then the Supernova was
Because if he dies, he's dying as that like Wukong's fucking egg, everything.
Really being affected by it.
Viper pop level 25 suddenly plus 180 damage.
From Talon were
Feels good, man.
kind of a big whiff.
University.
They need to hit those ultis.
PhD.
Like, those ultis need to
He
connect.
learned.
Viper
He's smart.
is now level 25, becomes universal, suddenly gains like 200 extra damage from all the stats, and now is sitting at 400 damage.
Did Quab buy anything, or is he sitting on gold?
That's not that much.
He just bought Octarine Core.
No, he bought. Oh, he bought Octarine. Okay, I see.
400 damage with
Why not refresher?
5 different damage items.
I guess he's getting bursted. I guess yeah, from full HP.
Well, if
He wants more
everybody can have it, I
tankiness.
guess it's maybe a lot. Full 5-man smoke from Betboom team.
The next fight for GPK is gonna be massive. He has Arcane Rune, Timeless Relic, Octarine Core, and also...
Bro, this game keeps ping-ponging. It's tense.
GPK down first, he just not got buyback. And that's one of the things here that's a little bit
Wait, but now she's never gonna get refresher, no?
Buyback's available for everybody but the Viper.
No, she still can.
On the side of BetBoom team, you've only got Mars.
She has to swap cord, no?
WS, and he doesn't have to use that Solar Guardian to start the fight. Then he can come back.
She has
and
boots,
Dagon. This Dawnbreaker.
She has boots, Dagon in her inventory. Why would she swap Dagon? She swaps boots.
With that daytime,
Swap doesn't need boots at this point.
Which makes
but he is missing a slot because he has Aegis.
They were looking for a pick off.
I like this type of a play where he comes back with the Solar Guardian.
Like that Aegis right there, that's a refresher.
Can they win a fight if he doesn't?
Or a Hex, depending on what he wants.
He does also have Hex. So
he could even buy Wind Waker too this game, to be honest. I think it's good.
How he's playing right now also means that he wants to come
the
in
Queen
with Solar Guardian.
ult, if you refresh and use it again,
Yo, the catching! Cameraman! Cameraman!
Hello!
They
jumped the box. Hello, good morning.
What, the fighting this with Morse dead? Is he gonna buy back?
Here's the veil.
Morta support. 1v9.
Actually, 1v9 Morta support.
They'll get the kill there on a Cuckoo. They'll take out Joken. Both supports are gonna be dead.
2 more buybacks coming out maybe here.
Are in. The Sonic Wave lands. The BKB TP out from Natsumi. Now they're gonna try and TP out.
Not buybacking, it's salvaging.
Quite near the damage. Pure gets the kill on a WS.
Okay.
And they will get 3.
Oh, he got out.
Can they force
but
the
yeah,
buybacks
Muerta, by the way. Support hero.
No Wukong's command.
Another buyback.
Natsumi wasn't there.
Murta looks balanced.
His 2 heroes, but they did have BKBs available. And
I mean, she has a lot of DPS items.
I like that Save is going into a fight using his ulti boots.
Viper, no buyback for 200.
Oh, Pure in, looking for this Phoenix. Looking to buy back on everybody, but now the Wukong's again, it's just short of everybody on the side of
It's short. It's too short. He just blinked in. He just fucking blinked in. Hello? He just fucking blinked in. What stun do they have? Monkey stun?
To react to this, they'll go to the arena. They've got
they're saving him.
Now they're gonna look over as they get the gun to Talon's Cuckoo, but blink away from GPK. They'll look for the Solar Guardian. That's gonna drop down on the save. The 4 staff out of the high ground. Save's gonna be able to get away with the Pierce the Veil. BetBoom
they can't fight anymore, so Muerta's zero mana.
Nearby. Kateomi, the only one showing himself. Cuckoo dead for a minute and a half. But BetBoom team, they'll put some vision down. They've also got these traps, and they're making the life of Talon very difficult after they all bought back.
GPK is so tanky. They try to kill it twice, managed to do it once. But
with
this, Shiva's guard has a ton
no,
of
he didn't. He just died.
That was a nice counter initiation by Mars. He jumped the target immediately, knowing that they're going to focus down GPK. WS gets the Hex, but it's not enough. They need all the heroes. And again, Wukong's command, when it's not hitting, it just doesn't seem like they have enough.
29 for Pure. He's almost level 30.
Yeah, now BetBoom's winning.
Batrider.
Yeah, it's ping pong game.
Only level 21. Lincolns for GPK.
But it's still
because that plays this world like 7 times this game.
But we've seen ways of breaking the Lincolns. We've seen 4 staffs be that. So maybe you don't
still
have the
dangerous.
4 staff
I think
back
the Mars
to your
doesn't have
team, but
buyback
we'll have the
definitely even game still.
quick enough to pop the Lincolns.
Not too many abilities
fights
that
can go either side.
Lincolns. There is Batrider.
I fucking love watching Talon games. They're always so fucking clowny.
Viper.
Yeah.
And Hex, which you don't want to use to
My
break the
Mars
Lincolns.
has
So
Hex
not too many
BKB
abilities
at 55
nor
minutes.
items that can do it.
They don't have buybacks on 3 heroes.
He's so poor, Ruka. He's so fucking poor.
He doesn't have an Aegis to work with.
Yeah.
You'll have to be careful. At least if his Lincolns get
but they have
popped,
2
he'll have to
carries.
be careful.
Look at your
He's
position
towards
4.
level 28, now starting to upgrade this Dagon, which had been in his backpack for a while. Kateomi with the Midas starting to pay off. He's also looking for a Lincoln Sphere. He has the Lotus Orb. Scan connects from BetBoom
You
teams.
see the Midas?
Talon's coming
What is that?
He's
making
the
rank,
Lincolns. BKB pop by GPK. He's going to go in. Trying to get the kill. The Sonic Wave's going to be used.
Jesus, he lived.
Right clicks from Pure. He bashed 2 of them.
OTA?
Now the Viper
No?
Strike's going to be thrown onto Pure.
on KBKB.
What's he hitting?
Shadow Strike.
Oh.
Natsumi's
But he
thinking about the
can't jump
Wukong's.
on
Deadshot
Monkey.
connects onto W. Yes,
He's
there's the
dead.
blink and the Hex
Ignite.
from the arrow with the BKB and the arena.
Hex,
Wukong
Hex,
still
oh.
expended by Natsumi.
They can go into a
Very quick trigger
Wukong. They
finger
can
on
go into
that.
Wukong.
These BKBs are so weird from Talon, no?
Yeah, Radiant used everything pretty much. A lot of BKB.
Why did Natsumi BKB?
Some Viper Strike or Lasso.
He
Otherwise,
got
I just like clicked it.
With his jumps, huh? There's really good jumps in this game.
He is pretty much
Yeah, the Mars already blinked. They were walking away and then he just clicked it. I don't know.
He was like ATOSed or something and he was scared.
Now they have this refresher for not
So just giving.
He's not going to have buyback though.
Let Mars farm his refresher, please.
Refresher for Templar Assassin?
Oh, refresher monkey is really good.
Oh, he has refresher.
No, he got.
He's been bought. And Mars too.
No buyback.
Oh, and this Muerta gets Daedalus. He's gonna fuck. He's gonna one-shot this monkey.
Meta, but we're kind of
Wait, who was refresher?
Yeah,
the game's
Queen?
Monkey.
still a very strong item. Mars
Oh.
also wants to be the one.
No, Muerta, he
picking
means.
up his.
No, when Muerta gets Daedalus, not refresher.
Amplify damage on pure.
The A got refresher too.
Multicast.
Yeah, I was about to say it. Here, refresher? What the fuck? Just for
Double
the
BKB, double pike.
There's the refresher
double
for the Mars,
pike?
double
Is that a
arena,
thing?
double BKB.
Of course it is. This game is all about kiting.
3 minutes. Did use it in the previous big fight.
If they kite this Wukong, they don't have anything on. Like, look at Talon's heroes. It's bubbles. If they get out of bubbles, they can't do anything.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
This is so forced.
Damage on Fire Blast.
Okay. Wayne Glasso,
That's a
this is
big
the one to
one.
get.
That's huge.
Wukong's is there. He's
No
dead.
way.
No
That's
buyback.
2 minutes.
It's gone. You gotta remember, they've got the refresher, but they go to the Sonic Wave.
The monkey's getting bursted.
Crit bash. It's Save who gets the kill. The Monkey
got
King who doesn't have buyback because he bought the refresher. And
Oh, no.
BM
Oh,
pause.
they're both stuck!
disconnect from
Oh my
Dawnbreaker
God.
in the middle
No,
of the
they're
fight.
both
It feels like
Oh wait, that's
both teams
no,
are
the Phoenix can get down. But
Yeah.
He just died so quickly. I mean, Save is the one who's dishing out some serious amount of
The
damage.
Muerta
now.
ass fucked that
Having
monkey.
Boots of Bearing has Enchanted Quiver.
Yeah.
After the A ass fucked him
Gleipnir,
first, of
and
course, but he
also
still
level
ass fucked him.
25, so with the Gunslinger chance.
Feels good, man.
Meld crit bash is not
Is there two
normal.
birds
Even
on
though
the
they picked
fucking
off the
cliff?
best target, Mars, who just picked up Refresher, no buyback on him for almost full 3 minutes.
showing.
Ah, yes.
Phoenix.
Ah, yes.
yeah,
Me too, me too, me too, me too.
that's so
Russian
rude.
understanding is
Me